Welcome again guys, if you enjoy, then like this video, for more amazing daily updates. Chapter 1. Shocked, the 5 goddesses have contracted with the same person. Long time to see. 1 man and 5 women make a contract. All women are in the top 10 of the 19,764 class of apprentice lords. Is the goddess easy to deceive? Or is Changsheng too cunning? Changsheng, the unpretentious master of time management. Is it a scumbag? Or a sea king? In the human race universe, the major galaxies, at this moment, there was an uproar because of the same news, and countless people talked about it. They all wanted to see where the characters appeared, but before they entered the world of lords, they had something to do with the geniuses who could be on the list. And it's 5. Strong man. But to their disappointment, only Changsheng's name was in the report, but there was no photo, or even other information about him. Let many people only know his legend, but only hear his voice and see him. There are rumors that he is a genius hidden from the world, and will lead this trainee lord to fight against the trainee lord of the world. There are also rumors that he has strength and power, and can make the 5 stunning colors fall in love with him. There are also rumors. But the real Changsheng, his eyes were confused at this time, and it took a while for him to wake up. He looked around in a complicated way, and everything in front of him was both unfamiliar and familiar to him. I didn't expect, since I've crossed over. I still just woke up from the memory of my previous life. I didn't expect that I would come to this world where all races are active. The reason why Changsheng was confused just now was because he had only awakened his memory from his previous life not long ago. And the world he is now stepping on is a world where there are all races in the universe. In this world, creatures are no longer only human, but a hodgepodge. The universe is no longer mysterious. Instead, it has become a unit of measurement for various races, such as the human race, which controls the 3 universes. And the reason why this world has changed so much is the advent of the Lord's world, which allows all people of all ethnic groups to enter the Lord's world. Become a lord of a party, recruit troops, and conquer the world. The human race was also killed from the Lord world back then, and its forces slowly expanded from 1 planet to 3 universes, and the number of people increased from the original billions to so many. All of this is due to the Lord world. The human lords who stand firm in the Lord world take out various technologies, inheritances, etc. from that world, or lead the soldiers in their hands to fight. Today, the world of lords and the world where all races live are inseparable. Becoming a lord? It's really exciting. After sorting out the memories in his mind, Changsheng looked eager to try, but then thought of something. He said helplessly. I didn't expect that I had not awakened my memory yet. I actually signed a contract with 5 women, and used 10% of their own harvest for each of them every year for the next 100 years in exchange for early resources. 10% per person, 5 people is half. This is typically the early stage, not the mid-late stage. It is important to be able to obtain the resources to become a formal lord, but 50% of the 100-year period is no joke. Changsheng had a helpless look on his face. How happy he was for his time travel before, how much he wanted to delete his account and start over. What is the most important for the development of a territory? That is naturally a resource. But he wants to give 50% out every time. What will he develop himself? Tired, destroy it. But he also knew that it was a foregone conclusion, no matter how helpless he was in his heart, it was useless. The gate of the Lord's world is open, all apprentice lords please go to the Lord's world immediately. At this moment, a voice sounded, and there was an uproar in the originally quiet square, and many people's faces were even more nervous. Come, an opportunity to become a lord. Only being a lord can change my life, and I must not fail. I really envy Changsheng in the news. It is said that he has a lot of resources now. I don't know if we can meet this legendary person. I remember that there was someone named Gu Changsheng in the 3rd and 2nd classes of our school. Yeah, there is such a person, but there are so many people in the human race called Gu Changsheng. 2. Gu Changsheng, excuse me, it's me. Gu Changsheng, who heard these conversations, didn't change his face and heart, but he knew that if he was right, he was the Gu Changsheng they said. It's quite helpless to eat melons on yourself. Fortunately, because it was class by class, Gu Changsheng didn't feel bored. He listened to the discussions of the students around him, and soon walked to the space door to enter the Lord's world. At this time, a cold woman turned around and said to Gu Changsheng and the others, "My classmates, we are about to enter the world of Lords, and we will meet at the summit." Squad leader, we will meet at the summit. Lord Banhua, you are the only person in our class who has awakened your talent outside. You should be at the top, and we will follow you. Squad leader, come on. Be sure to become the official lord. Seeing the enthusiastic response from the classmates, the cold woman smiled, took a deep look at Gu Changsheng before taking him away, and stepped into the portal the next moment. The students who followed behind followed them one by one as if they were making dumplings. Students, come on. Thanks. Now it was Gu Changsheng's turn. Hearing the guard's words, he nodded and stepped into the portal. Gu Changsheng only felt that he was involved in a vortex, and his body seemed to be in the sky. Looking around, it was a cloud layer, which was falling all the time. After an unknown amount of time, Gu Changsheng saw a white light bloom from the clouds in front of him, and then he lost his sight. Ding! Welcome to the world of Lords. Matching talent, please wait. A voice sounded from his mind, and at the same time Gu Changsheng's eyes returned, and he saw a pile of rocks deep within him. The surroundings were silent and barren, without any vitality, only the weeds and the rubble on the ground seemed to remind him of the barrenness of this area. Starting in such a barren place? This is a stable explosion. Looking at his birthplace, Gu Changsheng secretly said that it was bad. It is detected that your soul is very powerful, and you have obtained a super god level talent, unique contract return. Detected you to sign a contract, now for contract transfer. Chapter 2. What? Super divine talent? And the talent of this thing, why haven't I heard of it? Hearing his matching talents, Gu Changsheng wondered, among the 100,860 talents I know of, there is no such thing. And the super god level has never appeared. In the Lord world, whether it is troops, buildings, items, equipment, etc., there are grades. In addition to the arms, the others are roughly divided into ordinary, sophisticated, advanced, rare, excellent, legend, epic, and myth. 8 levels in total. As the highest level of these 8 levels, mythology is a very rare existence. Myth level appears, no matter which category it is, there are hundreds of billions. Talent is even less. And the super mythic level is a level that has never appeared before. Therefore, when Gu Changsheng saw this grade, he didn't react immediately, and then he thought about his origin. Could it be? Is it because I have awakened the memory of my past life, the powerful soul power of 2 lives, and let me get this unique talent? With doubt, Gu Changsheng swiped his finger in the air, and a virtual light curtain appeared. Click on the talent bar in the panel. Talent, contract return. Grade, super god level, only. Effect. Contract. LV1, you can contract with one person and enjoy the talent bonus of the contract object. Note, the effect of the attribute ability provided by it can take over 30%. LV2, unlocked can increase the number of contracted persons by +1, and increase the bonus of the transfer attribute of the contracted object. Note, the effect of the attribute ability provided by it can take over 50%. LV3, unlocked can increase the number of people in the contract +1, and increase the title attribute of the contract object. Note, the attribute ability effect provided by it can take over 70%. LV4, unlocked can increase the number of contracted persons by +1, and increase the aura attribute of the contract object. Note, the attribute ability effect provided by it can take over 100%. LV5, unlocked increase the number of contracted persons by +1, and increase the talent level of contract objects by +1. Note, the highest mythical level and below. LV6, unlocked increase the number of contracted persons by +1, and increase the talent level and transfer level of contract objects by +1. Note, the best myth level and below. LV7, unlocked increase the number of contracted persons by +1, and increase the contract object talent, job transfer, and title level by +1. Note, the highest mythical level and below. LV8, unlocked increase the number of contracted persons by +1, and increase the contract object talent, job transfer, title, and aura level by +1. Note, the highest mythical level and below. LV9, unlocked unlimited number of contracts, all levels are mythical. Note, for every 10 levels of the character, the contract will be increased by 1 level until it reaches level 4. After that, the level must be doubled to increase. Binding character, Changsheng. Binding unlocked characters, Luo Yeyao, Meng Yuan, Hu Qian, Chu Menjiao. Return. The improvement obtained by the contract object will be returned to the contractor in multiples. The basic multiplier is between 1 and 10, and the upper limit of the multiplier is +1 for each level of increase. For every 10 levels of character level, the return range will be +1. The current return trigger range, the contract objects drop from killing monsters. After seeing his talent, Gu Changsheng was stunned for a moment. This time the cow has made a big hair. There are two effects of contract return, whether it is contract or return, the effect is very large. The contract can enjoy the talents of the contract object and so on, and with his level, he will fully enjoy all the abilities of the contract object, and can also improve up to mythical level. Needless to say, return, he will double the return of the contract object. For example, if he kills monsters and loses treasures now, he only needs to wait for the contract partner to go out to kill monsters, and then take advantage of the fisherman. This is for me too, just lie down? In the Lord world, the acquisition of resources is roughly divided into 4 ways: killing monsters and looting, fighting looting, Lord world rewards, and mining resource points. But now he has one more, rebate. Thinking of Gu Changsheng's mixed feelings, just a moment ago, he was still bothering to share 50% of the benefits, and now this bother is no longer. The only thing he needed to pay attention to was that if Changsheng lay flat, he would be in danger again. Let me think about it, this Changsheng seems to be the first employer I talked about, right? It is said that before he came in, he automatically awakened a talent. It is still epic, and he is also the most talented among the 5 women. Epic talent, although not as good as myth, stands in front of countless people. In the case of myth level, epic is the highest. And this is because she has not entered the Lord world, and after entering, she will awaken a talent. That is, a dual talent lord. There is not only one talent for each person. Some people have a very small chance to awaken before entering, and some people acquire a talent in the development of the Lord in the future. But among the known lords, there are only 4 talents with the most talents. Changsheng, you must do your best. I remember that I used 10% of the profit in exchange for 10 excellent resource packs, right? This is a basic resource of 400,000 yuan. Basic resources, in the Lord world, are wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Building upgrades, soldier recruitment, territory expansion, etc., are all inseparable from them. 400,000, the territory has been upgraded to level 10, and the character level can also be upgraded to level 10. As long as you gain some mission experience, you can start the second stage of contract return. Due to his own talent, Gu Changsheng overturned all the original development plans. The most urgent task is to upgrade yourself, increase the number of contracts, improve contract effects and return multiples. With these, he is still afraid of lack of resources. Non-existent. If you want to do it, Gu Changsheng immediately takes out the resource pack and uses it. Use the excellent resource pack *10 to get 100,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Okay, then it's time to upgrade the territory. Gu Changsheng walked to the Lord Crystal. In the Lord world, the Lord Crystal is the foundation of the foundation. If the Lord Crystal is destroyed, then the person will lose the Lord qualification, and then be eliminated and lose everything. But he just glanced at it, swiped at the Lord Crystal, and then began to upgrade the Lord Crystal. Chapter 3. Lord Crystal. Grade 1. Current population cap, 0/100. Current hero unit cap, 0/1. Current maximum number of buildings, 0/10. The current maximum number of arms, 0/1. Current level cap, 1. Current territory area, 1, the upper limit is 10, 100 mx 100 m is 1. Territory energy generated per day, 100. Unlock to see architectural drawings, Lord's Hall, consumes 100 territorial energy, each 2000 basic resources can be built, and the Lord can rest. The next level of Lord Crystal requires 2000 basic resources and 1000 territorial energy. As expected of a Lord Crystal, its level is related to the development of all resources in the territory. Looking at the panel of the Lord Crystal, Gu Changsheng clicked to upgrade. The upgrade failed, the territory energy is insufficient. God, I forgot to use the territorial energy resource pack, and the new Lord gift pack, I also forgot to use it. Gu Changsheng only then remembered that he still had something to use. He immediately opened the newcomer package. A random army card has been obtained *1. Have obtained territorial energy *1000. Random arms cards are arm cards that every new lord can get when they come in. Arms from Tier 1 to Tier 9 can be opened from it. The ranks of arms are divided into 15 ranks in total. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 are low-level arms, and the upper limit of soldier level is 10. Tier 4, Tier 5, and Tier 6 are elite arms, and the upper limit of soldier level is 20. The 7th, 8th, and 9th ranks are the extraordinary arms, and the upper limit of the soldier's level is 30. Tier 10, Tier 11, Tier 12 are epic arms, and the upper limit of soldier level is 40. The next 3 ranks are mythical arms, and the upper limit of the soldier's level is 50. According to Gu Changsheng's knowledge, arms like some ordinary dragons, elves, and golden lions are extraordinary arms. The lowest epic arms are Frost Dragon, Beeman, Angel, etc., which are epic arms. And the mythical arms are even more terrifying, such as the angels of the 3rd level, the titans, and so on, all of them are famous. Gu Changsheng didn't even look at the 2 things that came out. He then took out and found Luo Yayao in exchange for 5 territorial energy packs to open them. Use the excellent territory energy pack 5 to get territory energy 50,000. It's always possible to level up now. After finishing all this work, Gu Changsheng opened the panel of the Lord Crystal again and started to upgrade. The Lord Crystal has been upgraded successfully. It consumes 2000 basic resources and 1000 territorial energy. It is currently level 2 and unlocks the architectural blueprint trading house. The Lord Crystal has been upgraded successfully. It consumes 3000 basic resources and 1500 territorial energy. It is currently level 3 and unlocks the architectural blueprint aero defense tower. The Lord Crystal has been upgraded successfully. It consumes 10,000 basic resources and 5,000 territorial energy. The current level is 10. Obtain the blessing of territorial crystal, territorial defense plus 10%. With one upgrade, Gu Changsheng finally raised the Lord Crystal to level 10, and at the same time, the upper limit of all characters, buildings, etc. is level 10. After level 10, the Lord Crystal will be upgraded to 1 level, and the level cap will be increased by 2. After level 20, increase by 3 levels, and so on. It's not bad. It took tens of thousands of resources to upgrade the Lord Crystal to level 10, and the daily energy of the territory increased by 1000. I am afraid that I am the only one who is so fast in the past. After all, territorial defense and army recruitment are the most important things in the early stage. There are almost no people like me who press all resources to territorial crystals. For a level of 10, it is estimated that someone will appear after accepting the Lord's assessment in 7 days. The Lord assessment is a comprehensive test of the strength of the trainee Lord. After entering the Lord's world, there will be a 7-day protection period. After 7 days, the protection period will expire, and the monsters around the territory will attack the territory. Just like tower defense, if you successfully defend it, you will become an official lord. If you fail, you will lose your lordship, and you will lose your life seriously. Check that you can enter the list, please name the territory. Hey? Enter the list. Hearing this, Gu Changsheng was stunned for a moment, and then he remembered that the new lords will have a 1-month ranking, and each month will be different for 24 months. Rewards will be distributed according to the ranking at the end of each month. During this period, only the people of this session can participate, and the lords of other sessions cannot intervene. It will not be until 24 months later that the place where the lord of this session is located will merge with the place of other lords. It is not enough to say that it is stepping out of the novice village. But the next moment Gu Changsheng decided to enter the list. Name, Hall of Longevity. Named successfully and has entered the list. Gu Changsheng then opened the list. There are 3 in total: the class of arms, the level of the territory and the area of the territory. He knew that he must have entered the territory level, and immediately clicked to check. Territory level. First place, Hall of Longevity, level 10. Second place, Paradise Lost, level 5. Third place, Blood Castle, level 5. The people behind are all level 5, and this is the case until the top 100. As for the level of the people after Gu Changsheng, I don't know, because only the top 100 are displayed. Upgrading the territory to level 5 is the best plan to enter the Lord world with full matching. Basically, the hero altar, barracks, surveillance defense tower, etc. of this level have been unlocked. If my talent is not this, I guess it is the same choice as them. Gu Changsheng looked at a long list of lists, then looked at others, and then closed the panel. Now that the territory is upgraded, build the unlocked buildings first. With a swipe of his hand, the screen came to the construction panel. Building the Lord's Hall, consuming. Build a trading house, consume. Build houses, consume. Put up. And just when Gu Changsheng started to build frantically, the world chat channel was very lively at this time, and he became the focus of everyone's discussion. Damn it! What did I just see? A full-fledged boss actually raised the territory level to level 10, crazy. Hey! Fruit crystal? What kind of way is this? What did I see? The self-abandonment of the full-fledged boss. Maybe this person has money in the family and doesn't want to struggle to go home and inherit the family property. Ha ha ha, I have to say one thing, he will be cleared out in 7 days. Axie, this person doesn't want to be a lord, give me the resources, I only have the newcomer gift package, which is not enough. Me too. Do you think it has something to do with talent? The higher the territory level, the higher the territory bonus. It seems there is such a possibility. At the same time, more and more people noticed that the level of the Hall of Longevity was 10, and many people scoffed, thinking that this person would definitely fail the assessment after 7 days. Only some people think it should be about talent. But more people are sluggish development. In these 7 days, time is money. Chapter 4. The Hall of Longevity. Level 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 0/10,000. Arms, none. Wood, 3021. Quarry, 2763. Iron ore, 2563. Gold coins, 1932. Food, 10. Territory energy, 1314. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV1, Trading House LV1, Barracks LV1, Aero Defense Tower LV12, House LV15, Hero Hall LV1, Medical Hall LV1, Logging Field LV1, Mining Field LV1, Smelter LV1. The next level, the leader needs 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. I have already built all the architectural drawings that have been unlocked so far, and the resources are almost used up. Looking at the information on his territory panel, Changsheng nodded in satisfaction. This time, he not only raised the territory to level 10 with the resources at hand, but also built all the territory buildings he currently owns so that the territory would not look so desolate in front of him. Look at my personal panel. Click on your personal panel. Character, Changsheng. Status, Lord of the Hall of Longevity. Job change, none. Grade 1. Health, 1000. Defense, 300, plus 90. Attack power, 300. Speed, 60. Skill, impregnable. Talent, super god level talent, contract return. Epic blood of war, passive aura. With this skill, all the attributes of all units under his command increase by 35%. When the health value is lower than 50%, the blood-sucking buff can be activated, which lasts for 1 hour. The effect of all attributes is doubled, and the blood-sucking it is 10% of the attack power. This buff can only be triggered once within 12 hours. Note, it is the talent of Changsheng, the contract object. Legendary talent, defense unparalleled. When this talent is activated, the defense power is doubled, and the defense power value of each level increases by 50%, and at the same time enjoys the double effect. The awakening active skill is invaluable, and the defense power increases by 150% during battle. Note, it is a contract object Changsheng talent. Strong, too strong. With the help of the super god level talent, Changsheng obtained 2 major talents for no reason, and they are not weak. The lowest is the legendary level. Even if he can only enjoy 30% of the effect now, Changsheng is confident that he will take over these 2 talents sooner or later. These 2 talents, a group attack and a single defense, belong to the combat type. I didn't expect Changsheng's awakening talent to be so domineering and very practical. It is estimated that she will definitely have a place in this session of Lords. Dual talents, 1 epic level and 1 legendary level. Among those lords in the past, very few people can achieve her effect. But Changsheng surprised Changsheng, and what really shocked him was his supernatural talent. Not only did he take Changsheng's talents, he could also get his monster-killing rebates. And it will continue to contract with others in the future. He can't imagine that when he has contracted a certain number of people, he has countless talents. Just adding up these values, he estimates that he can become a numerical monster. In this way, it seems that I also have a bright future. After reading his panel, Changsheng was in a good mood. He then glanced at his communication list. In addition to the class group, there were also 5 people, who were the 5 women who signed a contract with him. The one headed is Changsheng. Instead of chatting with them, Changsheng looked at the avatar for a while, and then closed the entire panel. Then he took out a random army card, a total of 6 cards. 1 is from the newcomer gift package after he came in, and 5 are from the contract he signed with Meng Yuan outside. And the reason for 5 cards is that the rookie lord can only bring in 5 random unit cards, too many cards will be automatically invalidated, including the resource pack he took out before, etc. The full match in other people's mouths is that the items to be waited for are the maximum value that can be passed by the Lord World, and include 4 categories of resources: arms cards, hero recruitment cards, and soldier training cards. Before awakening memory, Gu Changsheng found 5 women to configure these types of props. Not much, even after becoming the official lord, it is only a drop in the bucket. But for the new lords, it is very precious. Many rich and powerful people from all ethnic groups will let their descendants fully fit into the field. This is also the beginning of widening the gap. I don't know what kind of troops I will use. Gu Changsheng took a deep breath. Whether it was the African chief or the European emperor, just watched a wave. Use. Open a random arm card *5, and get the 3rd tier arm, Grave Raider, the 3rd tier arm, Fire Scale Wolf, the 4th tier arm, Yungzi Bird, the 5th tier arm, Griffin Knight. Ou Huang. Properly European Emperor, use 6 random cards of arms to draw the 9th order arm of the Dragon Archer at the beginning. Gu Changsheng knew that most of the random cards were tier 1 to 5. He just looked at it, and the first ranked unit was still the tier 6 unit, the Blasting Musketeer. Now it's better for me, I've come directly to the 9th order. Even those who have been lords for many years have not unlocked the ranks of arms. However, high-level arms like this often have a fatal disadvantage, that is, the cost is high, and training one may require several times, even dozens or hundreds of times the resources of low-level arms. And the recruitment of troops above the 7th rank requires the use of territorial energy. So among the new lords, they have an amiable name. Ghostly Sad. Anyone who sees it is worried, an existence that can't even play with a lord. Gu Changsheng was also stunned for a while, before he said with lingering fears, "It is fortunate that I am talented now and can get the return of the contract partner, otherwise I would be worried when I saw it. It seems that my level needs to be upgraded quickly. I will try to reach level 10 within 7 days and unlock the second contract object." Thinking of this, he did not hesitate to use the Dragon Archer class card. Using the 9th order arms, the Ground Dragon Archer, the unlocked arms are successfully recruited, and you can go to the barracks to recruit. Go, recruit. After using it, Gu Changsheng turned off the panel and walked towards the barracks. After a while, he came to the barracks and waved his hand. Barracks. Grade 1. Arms cap, 1/5. Daily trainable units, 100. Unlocked troops, Ground Dragon Archer. Ground Dragon Archer, recruitment requires various basic resources 1000, gold coins 3000, territory energy *100, and daily consumption of food 10. Look at the recruitment needs, and then look at the remaining resources. Mad, can't afford it. Chapter 5. Forget it, I can't play it now. I know that the 9th rank is expensive, but I don't know that the 9th rank is so expensive. If this is not my talent, is it that I can't recruit soldiers on the day of the assessment? Let's play heroes first, and then think about resources and arms. After saying that, Gu Changsheng closed the panel and walked to the Heroes Hall angrily. Hero House. Grade 1. Recruitment Scroll, 1. Note, for buildings affected by recruitment, the higher the level, the higher the hero's value and level. A line of simple words, the Xian does not change the wrong, the Krypton does not change the life is vividly reflected. Gu Changsheng immediately used the recruitment scroll. Successful recruitment of heroes, congratulations on obtaining the S-class hero Gina. Hero level is different from talent level and class level. It is generally F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, SSS 9 grades. Is it S rank? It's not bad. In the previous data, there are only 1000 heroes of A rank and above in the first 7 days of each session. Even 2 years later, the general population has only doubled. It seems that I am in Europe again this time. If I hadn't known that I didn't have a problem in this regard, I would have thought I had a problem. The front feet recruit the 9th level arms, and the rear feet recruit S-level heroes. Gu Changsheng could imagine how resentful others would look at him when he knew his luck. He scratched his head at this tactic. The next moment, there was a burst of cool air, and a figure came out of the brilliance. He has long blonde hair, pointed ears, and a slender body. The upper body is wearing white leather armor, which wraps the full peaks and the roaring peaks. He held a green longbow in his hand and a long sword on his waist. The lower body is wearing a light white short skirt, leggings are slightly raised, the white thighs exposed in the air and the naked jade feet with a tie are crystal clear. A pair of smart contact lenses looked at Gu Changsheng, and then saluted, "Dear Lord, Elf Gina, I would like to serve you." Gina. Race, Elf. Occupation, Storm Shooter. Grade 1. Health, 20,000. Defense, 1,280. Attack power, 3,060. Speed, 400. Skills, no feudal bullets, 9 stars in a row, storm bursts, gather the wind into arrows. Talent, Storm Archer's Surge, leading the archer unit will increase the attack power by 50%, the speed by 50%, and the range by 20%. Loyalty, 70. Gina's panel is very nice. Not only does he have 4 skills, but he also has a talent for leading the archer unit, which perfectly complements his current ground-running archer. And more importantly, Gina is only level 1 now, and her level is only S level. If she waited until her level was raised in the future, and her level was also raised to the SSS level, Gu Changsheng could hardly imagine how strong she would be. As for loyalty, 70 is not too low. A high-level hero like this is usually recruited at 40 or 50. He has 70, which is already a lot higher than many others. Next, as long as he manages the value well, he will get up. Gina, get up. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng stepped forward and helped her up, feeling the lubrication in her hands, and his heart swayed, but he quickly suppressed the strangeness in his heart. With your allegiance, my territory is even more powerful. Don't call me Lord in the future, my territory is the Hall of Longevity, call it Hall Lord. Yes, Hall Master. Gu Yuna clasped her fists in response, looked at Gu Changsheng, and seemed a little curious about how the person who summoned him, who seemed so weak, became a lord. But she wasn't stupid enough to ask, she just secretly guessed in her heart. Gu Changsheng didn't know what she was thinking, otherwise he would be depressed to death, and he was disliked and weak by the hero, who would make sense. Let's go, I will arrange a house for you, where you live for the time being, and when the territory develops in the future, I will give you a new place. Yes, Hall Master. Because of your arrangement, Gina thinks you are friendly and your loyalty is +1, which is now 71. Does this work too? Gu Changsheng was a little surprised, but then he took Gu Yuna to her resting place. Along the way, Gu Changsheng learned about Gu Yuna's past. After all, she was summoned, but she also had her own experience. On the other side, in a lord's hall, a frosty woman frowned and closed the panel, murmured, I didn't expect someone to upgrade the territory to level 10 on the first day, it seems that they gave up. And this person is not only the first in the territorial rank, but also the first in the ranks of the arms, and the 9th rank of arms. I have to say that he is very lucky, and I don't know which clan he belongs to. The Hall of Longevity. The only pity is that he has very few resources. He upgrades the territory first, and there are other buildings. There are very few resources that can be used to recruit 9th order troops. It is estimated that he will not be able to pass the Lord's assessment. Forget it, such people are not worthy of attention. The top priority is to expand the territory, upgrade and acquire resources. As she spoke, she stood up, her long hair fluttering, wearing leather armor, and her big eyes became serious. Hill, set off with the soldiers, let's go to clear the nearby monsters. Yes. Lord Yat. Hill, who was guarding on the side, immediately clasped his fists and said, and then the two walked outside together, towards the place outside the territory. And the soldiers she leads are the Fifth Order Arms, the popular archers. After a while, they encountered the first beast. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to get food plus 10, rebate 10 times, and food plus 100. Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to get plus 35 wood, 4 times the rebate, and plus 140 wood. Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters and gets plus 15 gold coins, 4 times the rebate, and plus 140 wood. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to gain experience plus 20, rebate 5 times, and experience plus 100. After Gu Changsheng settled down on Gu Yuna, he was about to take a lunch break when a series of beeps suddenly sounded, instantly reacting that Changsheng had already started to kill the enemy. Feeling better. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng didn't sleep anymore, and waited for Changsheng to return the resources to himself. There is no way, he can't let Gina go out hunting alone. If there is something wrong, he will lose to death. Unlike him, a hero really dies when he dies. Therefore, he is not willing to take risks and cannot afford to lose. Just now, Doze came to send pillows. At the same time, he is also considering the distribution of arms and resources, preparing for the Lord assessment in the 7th day. Changsheng, the object of the contract, kills monsters to get food plus 20, rebate 7 times, and food plus 140. Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to get wood plus 45, the rebate is 5 times, and the wood plus 225. Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to gain experience plus 30, rebate 5 times, and experience plus 150. Congratulations on your promotion to level 2. This just upgraded? Chapter 6. The next moment, Gu Changsheng was surrounded by golden light, a force enveloped his body, and his body was greatly improved under the golden light. He quickly opened his personal panel to check. Character, Gu Changsheng. Status, Lord of the Hall of Longevity. Job change, none. Grade 1. Health, 2000. Defense, 415, plus 124. Attack power, 400. Speed, 75. Skill, impregnable. Talents, super god level talent, contract return, epic level, blood of war. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary talent, defense unparalleled. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng. Upgraded from level 1 to level 2, the health value has increased by 1000, and the defense and attack power have each increased by 100. It's just that I have a talent bonus, so the defense value is slightly higher now. This is only to enjoy 30% of the effect. If you enjoy it completely, the defense will not be able to. 900, no, even higher. Hiss. This talent is so terrifying. After a little bit of calculation, Gu Changsheng found that Changsheng's defense power would be as high as 900 because of the talent of defense unparalleled. And it's still based on his initial value of 300 defense. In fact, everyone's initial value will be determined according to their own body. Changsheng's physical fitness, as well as the forces behind her, will definitely make her physical fitness very powerful. It seems that once Changsheng is upgraded, her value will be above 1000 or even higher. Gu Changsheng was inevitably a little nervous. Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to get food plus 15, rebate 3 times, and food plus 45. Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to get plus 23 gold coins, 4 times the rebate, and plus 92 wood. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to gain experience plus 25, rebate 2 times, and experience plus 50. At the same time, the sound of the beep sounded again, which meant that Changsheng had killed another monster. At this rate, it's a certainty that she will be promoted to level 2 today. If she works hard all night, level 3 is not impossible. It seems that Changsheng is not only talented, but also very powerful in the initial arms. Otherwise, how can she support her to kill 3 monsters within an hour? Changsheng guessed for a while, and then opened the ranks of arms. The first place, Hall of Longevity, the 9th Order Arms, the Ground Dragon Archer. Second place, Jagged Demon City, Tier 6 Arms, Demolition Musketeer. Third place, Battle City, Tier 5 Arms, Fighting Gunner. Fourth place, Yejiabao, 5th Order Arms, Popular Shooter. Fifth place, Cowboy City, Tier 5 Arms, Fighter. Changsheng looked around and looked down on all beings with the 9th Order Arms, and the second rank 6th Order Arms were still strong and second, and no one could shake them. There are a lot of 5th Order troops in the back. Among the 10,000 clans, there is currently a 6th Order unit, and the others are no more than 5th Order. But he knew that it was not only his luck that was so good, there must be others with 6th Order, 7th Order, 8th Order, or even 9th Order arms. However, they wisely did not use it. Before the 5th level of the territory, the upper limit of the troops has always been only 1, and the 7th level will start to unlock the upper limit of the troops. Therefore, under the premise of a kind of arms, of course, choose the best arms. After all, the higher the class, the more resources it consumes. It is totally unwise to spend all resources on high-level arms for the 7-day Lord assessment. And the mainstream arms these people choose are all shooters. Changsheng found these people's arms and couldn't help laughing. Yes, the teacher said before coming in that the archer arm is the most important army in the early stage. Then At this time, he was silent for a moment, and turned his attention to the troop card that was opened before himself in the backpack. I originally planned to sell you, but after thinking about it, I should use you too much. I will give you a place to recruit troops in the early stage. It's not a loss if you think about it. Changsheng is talking about his 5th tier troops, Griffin Knight. In fact, he had been considering whether to use it or not, but Changsheng's reminder reminded him that although he has the talent to lie flat, he needs to work harder to level up at this time. At the same time, the peaceful state of mind he had just awakened from the memory of his previous life was truly transformed at this time and merged into the cruelty of the Lord's world. Because this is not a game, if you don't fight, even if you have a strong talent, you won't get far. He is going to fight. I was worried that Gina would be damaged without soldiers, so I would find soldiers for her, and the 9th Order can't play anymore. That's level 5. Or the Air Force. Worth it. Immediately, he got up and went to the barracks, during which Changsheng succeeded again and beheaded a monster. Barracks. Grade 1. Arms cap, 2/5. Daily trainable units, 100. Unlocked arms, Tier 9, Dragon Archer, Tier 5, Griffin Knight. Ground Dragon Archer, recruitment requires various basic resources 1000, gold coins 3000, territory energy *100, and daily consumption of food 10. Griffin Knight, recruitment requires 200 each of various basic resources, 400 gold coins, and 6 food consumption per day. The consumption of the 5th Order arms is much less. Seeing the resources needed by the Griffin Knight, Changsheng couldn't help but stunned. He glanced at the gold coins that currently exceeded 2,400, and he immediately became ruthless. Maximize recruitment. Recruit. Successfully recruited Griffin Knight *6, consuming 1,200 basic resources and 2,400 gold coins. Roar. Ho ho! The next moment, the barracks in front of Gu Changsheng glowed, and in a short while, 6 soldiers on griffins appeared in the sky hovering over the territory. Then they landed on the ground at the same time. The huge body of the griffin shook the ground, and at the same time 6 soldiers stepped forward and performed the most formal etiquette. Monbai has seen Lord. Chuz has seen Lord. Troop, Griffin Knight. Grade 1. Health, 5000. Defense, 800. Attack power, 1200. Speed, 300. Skills, projection, dive. Gu Changsheng was a little surprised when he saw the skills of the Griffin Knights, but he also knew that they were only level 1, and their powerful skills had not yet awakened. Get up, and call me the Hall Master from now on. Yes. Lord Hall Master. Hiss. 5th tier troops, Griffin Knight, Lord Hall Master, you actually recruited Griffin Knight. At this time, Gina came, and when she saw the 6 griffins parked on the territory, and the 6 soldiers, she stepped forward in surprise. And her arrival surprised the 6 soldiers just now. Hero. Very powerful hero. Compared to their surprise, Gu Changsheng saw Gu Yuna coming over and nodded to him. Well, I can recruit. Gina, would you like to lead them to clear the surrounding monsters for the temple master? Hearing this, Gu Yuna was slightly startled, and then she excitedly said, Gu Yuna is willing to die for the palace master. Because of your order, Gina feels excited. Loyalty +2, now 73. Good guy. Is this a fighting maniac? Isn't it said that the good elves are peace-loving? Why is Gina's way of opening it wrong? Gu Changsheng was a little surprised to hear the prompt, but he immediately ordered the 6 Griffin Knights to obey Gina's order. Then, under the leadership of Gina, a group of people slaughtered out in a mighty manner. Chapter 7. First on the double list. Oh my God, who is the lord of this longevity hall? Why is he the only one? At first glance, this person wants to fail early. Not only naked crystals, but also recruiting 9th order troops. It's boring to live. Sit and wait for the slap in the face. This list will be settled in a month. What is he fighting for at this time? You don't understand now. He is called Crazy Involution, and he wants to lead us astray. Yes. What a ruthless heart. Obviously I can't play anymore, and I have to stimulate us. Don't listen, Wang Ba recites the scriptures. Gu Changsheng looked at the hustle and bustle in the world, he smiled lightly, and did not refute, nor was he angry at the words of these people. He wasn't stupid enough to announce his talent or anything in order to shut up these people. If he dares to do this, he is sure that he will be hunted down by the entire 10,000 clans in 7 days. In the final analysis, the Lord World does not allow such a fork to exist. Haha. After closing the world panel, Gu Changsheng clicked on the class group, and found that the people here were still very lively. Haha, at all members, click to view the coordinates. Is there anyone near this coordinate? We forge ahead together. Boss Zhangqian is actually here? I'm also nearby, please cover me. It's easy to talk, I'll cover you when you pass this Lord assessment. At Zhangqian, thank you boss. At Zhangqian, what rank are you now, boss? No talent, 4th order shooter, didn't even enter the top 100,000. Tier 4 shooter. That's great too. I'm only a tier 1 unit, and I'm still a Columbus. I can't compare. It's too important for a shooter to open up wasteland in the early stage, and it's more useful than tier 5 cavalry. Hey, Zhangqian is about to rise, congratulations. At Zhangqian, congratulations to the boss. The group was full of compliments. Tier 4 arms might be nothing in front of the new lords of the 10,000 clans, but the school, and even the Blue Star where they were located, was already a very good start. After all, the base of 10,000 clans is too large, unless the top group, the others are just vast beings, and they are nothing. This Zhangqian's family is very strong in Blue Star. It is said that there are many lords who have survived until now in the Lord world. He must have allocated a lot of resources. It is also possible to be fully equipped, but it is very good to open a fourth order, but I don't know what the talent is. Gu Changsheng looked at the news in the group and secretly speculated on what Zhang Qian's talent was. After all, his talent is the contract rebate, so he now sees everyone who is pondering the talent of the other party and wants to find a match that suits him. Saying that, Gu Changsheng was about to close the group chat, but then a message caught her attention. Luo Yeyeo, hey, scumbag, how are you now? What is she doing to me? Seeing Luo Yeyeo sending him a message, Gu Changsheng was a little puzzled. He naturally knew this woman, one of the 5 contracts he signed before he came in. An out-and-out little beauty, why call her small? That's all because of her height, 18 years old and 1.55 in height, pink hair, likes to wear princess dresses, and she smiles so cutely that people can't help but want to pinch her face. But Gu Changsheng knows that people can't be seen. People are cute, but also black-hearted enough. Seeing that he was his employer anyway, Gu Changsheng replied. What do you mean, why do you call me a scumbag? Then Luo Yeyeo seemed to be waiting for him, and immediately replied, you also said that you are not a scumbag, you have signed a contract with 5 of us beauties. Tisk tisk tisk, I can't see how ambitious it is. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng was not embarrassed, and replied, it's fine for me to contract with 5 people, and you must have investigated me before contracting with me. Your family has a big business, and you must not only ask me to provide you with resources, right? Looking for someone to provide resources, as the name implies, many families and forces will specifically find someone to provide development resources for their descendants. The price is similar to that of Gu Changsheng, there are more or less resources, and the time is longer or shorter. After each lord's assessment, people like Luo Yeyeo will enter a period of rapid development. Of course, this is not an infinite number of people, a maximum of 10 people, because the Lord world only allows 10 people to trade privately, and more people can only be opened when the characters are level 100. But there will also be a group of 10 people, split into 10 groups and 20 groups. And this is also limited, because these resources are brought out to others, so that others can provide resources for their own family members, and the value to be consumed in the first place is 10,000 times, hundreds of thousands of times that of these resources. Therefore, every year these forces spend a lot of money to find people, and at most there are only a few hundred people to support one person. Another point is that when most people become lords, they still want to change their lives against the sky and let themselves take off. For others to develop? In a desperate situation, no one wants to, after all, they are all selfish. That's why Gu Changsheng said this. But who knew that after he said these words, the opposite Luo Yeyeo was blown away. Bah! Where to find it? There's no one at all. Except you. Not right. I remember that Luo Yeyeo's family was very famous in the third universe, how could it be impossible to match her with 10 people, or even more? Beauty, stop joking, I still know the name of your Luo family. Luo Yeyeo, I'm not kidding, my family originally wanted to choose you as the leader of the first group of the resource team, so they signed a contract with me. The result is very difficult, after I signed with you, I can no longer be with others. Signed. So. Scumbag, you have to be responsible to me. What? I didn't do anything, I have nothing to do. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No, you can't sign contracts with other people after signing with me? This. Play big. It means that they didn't notify me about the provision of resources, I'm afraid they are all busy to solve this matter. So Luo Yeyeo is like this, and so are the other girls. What the hell? So do I count as offending these major forces now? The king exploded at the beginning, but offended the 5 major forces, as well as their subordinate strengths. Gu Changsheng felt a big head after thinking about it. He seemed to see the red eyes of those forces looking at him. Suddenly Gu Changsheng thought of his talent, and he guessed, could it be because of my talent? After contracting with me, they can't use the signature pattern with others. Knowing this news, Gu Changsheng glanced at the heads of the other 4 women, and he swallowed, the family behind them. Wouldn't they have any idea of getting rid of me? Chapter 8. Maybe, they really have such an idea. After thinking about it, Gu Changsheng suddenly realized that it was a miracle that he could survive until now. Heart to heart, if he finds that he can no longer contract with other people because he has contracted with others, he will definitely think that it is the problem of the person who signed the contract with him in the first place. Then it seems reasonable to remove it by hand. Luo Yeyao, why don't you speak? You're not afraid that we will get rid of you, right? Just when Gu Changsheng was thinking about it, Luo Yeyao sent such a message over there. Girl, I really think so. But before he could return, Luo Yeyao sent another message, don't worry, we don't have such an idea. After all, you have such a peculiar ability. We speculate that you have awakened your talent. But it may not be fully awakened, so it has not been detected. You won't be afraid, right? To be honest, you didn't have the heart to hurt you, but there is still some resentment in your heart, so you must be responsible. My resources. My family was going to find 50 people for me, divided into 5 groups, but because you have made a mistake here, I have only you as a broiler. Oh? Good reasoning. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng suddenly nodded, and he realized that his thinking just now was indeed narrow. The family of these 5 women does not say that the human race is the first, but they are all big families with names and surnames, and they have a lot of power behind them. Since they found out that the contract was their own problem at the first time, they would definitely investigate and analyze the reasons at the same time, so they speculated that it was their talent that caused the girls to be unable to contract with others. That's why they didn't come to me for so long, and they didn't even bother me. That means they are watching. Good guy, worthy of being a man of great power, he is so thorough in his actions. Although the vigilance in his heart was lifted, Gu Changsheng knew that the crisis was still there. This crisis does not mean that these families want to harm him, but a crisis in which his talent is exposed. At the same time, he also guessed that Luo Yeyao was looking for him, probably to find out. With such an idea, Gu Changsheng replied directly, I see, I have something to do here, let's slip away by. Luo Yeyao. Gu Changsheng. Gu scumbag. What about people? What about your people? Gu Changsheng left suddenly, leaving Luo Yeyao at the other end stunned. I saw her turning off the panel in a fit of anger. This Gu Changsheng is really ruthless, he can leave as soon as he wants to. He doesn't like cute models like me. I wanted to ask what his awakening talent was, really. I saw Luo Yeyao pouting at the moment, complaining about Gu Changsheng's irresponsible chat behavior, but she couldn't help but ponder, Gu Changsheng, the Hall of Longevity. Is it related? But don't have any relationship. We still have a contract with you. If you get kicked out, we don't know what will happen. After speaking, she opened the chat list again and entered a group with only 5 people. Oh, I chatted with Gu Changsheng, but I didn't ask anything. Meng Yuan, who patted his own flat before and made sure to ask clearly, I seem to have forgotten that it was some childish face who didn't grow up. Hu Jian, it's said that the world's most cute? Is this? Chu Menjao, Yeyao, I really can't believe your mouth, I can almost run a train on your chest. Luo Yeyao? Too much, aren't you guys embarrassed? I'm here to help you lead the way. Meng Yuan, I think Gu Changsheng doesn't like your cuteness. Luo Yeyao, cut. No, you go and ask him if his talent is related to our contract. Meng Yuan, Omega, if I go, I will go, wait. Luo Yeyao, Chu Menjao, Hu Qian, come on. Gu Changsheng still didn't know that he had guessed correctly. Luo Yeyao came to him because he really wanted to ask a question about his talent. After all, they were also panicking. Now it has been speculated that Gu Changshen's talent is related to the contract. Of course, they want to find out what it is. At least, be prepared. However, he is also a little uneasy because of the conversation just now, so he walks around the territory to relax and calm down. During this period, the beep did not stop. Changsheng, the object of the contract, kills monsters to get food plus 27, rebate 5 times, and food plus 155. Changsheng, the object of the contract, kills monsters and gets plus 40 gold coins, 7 times the rebate, and plus 280 wood. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to gain experience plus 18, rebate 5 times, and experience plus 90. Your army kills first-order monsters, gets food plus 13, wood plus 12, soldiers get experience plus 12, and you get experience plus 6. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 2. Your hero Gina has been upgraded and is now level 2. During this period, Gu Changsheng discovered that after beheading monsters, experience and food were a must, and the remaining items were randomly obtained from several other resources. At the same time, if you do not participate, the experience gained by soldiers or heroes after killing units is half of theirs. After several hours passed, with the efforts of Changsheng and his soldiers, he was finally sent to level 4. The upgrade speed is not unpleasant. You must know that most people are still level 1, and only people like Changsheng are level 2, and the number is still extremely small. Character, Gu Changsheng. Status, Lord of the Hall of Longevity. Job change, none. Level, 4. Health, 4000. Defense, 645, plus 193. Attack power, 600. Speed, 105. Skill, impregnable. Talents, super god level talent, contract return, epic level, blood of war. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary talent, defense unparalleled. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng. After a whole day of hard work, I have been promoted to 3 levels in a row, and my attributes have doubled. This is only the first 10 levels. After level 10, each level will increase even more. Looking at his own panel, although he is still not as perverted as Gu Yuna, Gu Changsheng is confident that he will catch up with her or even surpass her sooner or later. The hero of Changsheng, the target of the contract, is upgraded by 1, the rebate is 5 times, and the ordinary hero experience card is obtained by 5. The soldier of Changsheng, the target of the contract, will be upgraded by 15, the rebate will be 7 times, and the experience card of ordinary soldiers will be obtained by 105. Experience card. At this time, Gu Changsheng seemed to think of something, and suddenly said, I thought that the experience of heroes and soldiers would go back directly like me, but now it seems not to be the case. It should be after they level up, the experience will be reversed and put in the form of cards. Gu Changsheng was a little confused at first, but soon he knew the reason. After all, the number of soldiers on both sides is not equal, and it is impossible to do one-on-one. It is best to form experience card rebates for yourself. He took out 2 cards from his backpack and looked down. Normal Hero EXP card, increase Hero EXP by 1000 after use. Common Soldier Experience card, increase Soldier EXP by 500 after use. Chapter 9. At night, Gu Changsheng asked Gina and others to come back through his own thoughts. At the same time, he found that Changsheng also stopped killing monsters. After 12 o'clock at night, the strength of the monsters in the Lord's world will increase, especially those monsters that are active at night, which are even more terrifying. It's normal for her not to kill. Gu Changsheng pouted and said nothing about Ye Qingchen's lack of patience. After a while, he saw Gina and the others coming back in a turbulent manner. Compared with before they went out, everyone's momentum had improved a lot. This is the result of the upgrade. Then they walked to Gu Changsheng together and saluted him respectfully. Meet the Lord of the Palace. Well, you have worked hard today. This is your reward. Seeing them coming back, Gu Changsheng greeted them, took out the hero experience card and pointed it at Gina. Use. Gina experience value plus 5000. Your hero, Gina, is leveled up, now it's level 3. Boom. The next moment, Gina felt a surge of energy sweeping through her body, and her strength was greatly improved. What she didn't understand now, she suddenly became stronger because of the card Gu Changsheng took out just now. She immediately got down on one knee excitedly, and said with great sincerity. Many thanks to the Palace Master for the reward, Gina will die. Because of your reward and the mysterious means you showed, Kuina's favorability is plus 5, now it's 78. It's up again? Not bad. Gu Changsheng was very happy to hear that Gu Yuna's favorability increased. After all, in the world of lords, as long as the hero's favorability is above 95, he can do anything. Gina's body. Cough cough. Can't think. Putting aside the thoughts in his mind, Gu Changsheng opened Gina's panel at this time. Gina. Race, Elf. Occupation, Storm Shooter. Level, 3. Health, 60,000. Defense, 2,173. Attack power, 6,493. Speed, 800. Skills, no feudal bullets, 9 stars in a row, storm bursts, gather the wind into arrows. Talent, Storm Archer's Surge, leading the archer unit will increase the attack power by 50%, the speed by 50%, and the range by 20%. Loyalty, 78. Man, what a huge improvement! Seeing Gu Yuna's improvement, Gu Changsheng was full of admiration in his heart. As expected of an S-rank hero, not only is the initial panel so good that it explodes, but even the attributes of level 1 promotion are so high. Gu Changsheng stepped forward to help him up. Get up quickly, you deserve it. Yes. Gu Yuna got up and walked to Gu Changsheng's side to guard. Then he walked to the 6 Griffin Knights again. This is yours. Take out all soldier experience cards and use them silently. Griffin Knight experience plus 8750. The level of the Griffin Knight has been increased, and it is now level 3. The level of the Griffin Knight has been increased, and it is now level 4. The level of the Griffin Knight has been increased, and it is now level 5. The level of the Griffin Knight has been increased, and it is now level 3. Feeling the improvement of their own strength, the 6 Griffin Knights knelt excitedly. Thank you, the Palace Master, for the reward. Since there are 6 Griffin Knights, the 105 experience points are shared among the 6 people, each with 8,750, and all of them have risen to level 5 at the same time. The promotion of soldiers is not as difficult as that of heroes. Kuina's 5,000 experience points are only enough for her to level up more than 1 level, while soldiers can level up more. Troop, Griffin Knight. Level, 5. Health, 10,000. Defense, 1,300. Attack power, 1,900. Speed, 500. Skills, Projection, Dive. Talent, Armor-piercing arrows, attack will ignore 5% defense. After rising to level 5, the attributes not only improve, but also awaken a talent, even if it is only 5%, but it is very powerful in actual combat. Not bad. Then Gu Changsheng helped them up and arranged them into a house, then announced the rest with a big wave of his hand. Because it is still in the protection period, he has not arranged for anyone to be on duty at night. Back in the room, Gu Changsheng didn't go to bed for the first time, but opened the territory resource panel. The Hall of Longevity. Level 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 7/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Wood, 3,832. Quarry, 3,931. Iron ore, 3,832. Gold, 1,562. Food, 4,643. Territory energy, 1,314. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV1, Trading House LV1, Barracks LV1, Aero Defense Tower LV12, House LV15, Hero Hall LV1, Medical Hall LV1, Logging Field LV1, Mining Field LV1, Smelter LV1. The next level, the leader needs 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. Hey, there's so much food. Gu Changsheng did some mental calculations and found that Changsheng killed more than 20 monsters in one day, and each time he returned between 100 and 200. In addition to his own side, it adds up to about the same. Good guy, I didn't know it at the beginning. I didn't expect that I would get so much food today with the least amount of food. This is quite a big grain household. Suddenly he had a flash of inspiration, then got up and went to the trading room to open the panel. When he saw a trading panel appeared in front of him, he opened it and found that there were a lot of things for sale, most of which were various basic resources and useless class cards. The only thing that is scarce is food. Some people even ask for 2 points of territorial energy for food. After all, in the initial period, the cost-effectiveness of territorial energy was relatively low. In the first 3 days or so, the cost-effectiveness of basic resources and food was higher than it. To survive, to seek development. So there will be an appropriate premium on the price. 2 territorial energy, just right for me. I saw that he didn't even think about it, and listed it anonymously, only the name of the territory is displayed: food, price, 2 territory energy, quantity, 4,500. The whole process is done in one go. What he didn't expect was that he had just put it on the shelves, and 4,500 units of food were sold out. After deducting 10% of the handling fee, he will have 8,100 territorial energy, which is about to break 10,000. I wipe, are these people so fast? No one sleeps in the middle of the night. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng opened the world to chat, as he expected, because he was selling food just now, there was a lot of discussion. I rely on it. I saw something just now, someone actually sells food for 4,500. Oh my god, I've worked so hard to kill monsters all day, but I'm only at 100. I can't even feed the soldiers. They looked at me in a very unfriendly way just now. Don't mention it, because there is no food. I have 2 soldiers who defected here, can you believe it? I'm relieved to see you all like this. The Hall of Longevity. It's the Lord of the Hall of Longevity again, where is he holy? It's okay to be the first in the double list. When we thought he was going to give up, he turned out to be a high-ranking player. This is too much, 4,500 units of food, can this be done by one person? So, you think? This person should not only be fully equipped, but even have a resource team. The resource team that even didn't need it in the early stage is providing him with resources like crazy. It makes sense, and it makes sense. It seems that the Palace Master of Longevity is very powerful, and someone can provide resources at this time. Everyone is a human, why is he so embarrassed? It's too much. Resource team? That's true. He turned off the panel with a smile, then he walked back to the Lord's Hall and fell asleep. Chapter 10. The next day, Gu Changsheng woke up from his sleep. As soon as he opened his eyes, before he could react, he saw Gina's beautiful face just a finger away from him. He shrank back in fright. Beauty is beautiful, but also scary. Gina? When did you come? After seeing it clearly, Changsheng was out of breath. How can one's own people scare their own people? Excessive. Yuna also realized that she seemed to have done something wrong, and said apologetically, "Go back to the Lord, I have been here for a while. Seeing that the Lord is resting, I have been waiting here. Then you should say something." Changsheng shook his head to wake himself up a little. "Yes. Next time I come down to find the hall master, I will definitely say something." All right, all right." Seeing that the other party said so, Changsheng didn't want to blame her, and asked, "Why did you come to me so early?" "Returning to the hall master is to ask about our arrangements for today." "Arrange?" Hearing this, Changsheng pondered for a moment. "Come with me." "Yes. Because of your friendly attitude, Gina's favorability rating for you is +2, which is now 80. What am I doing?" Changsheng, who was leading the way in front of him, was stunned for a moment. He didn't know what he had done. As a result, Yuna's favorability increased by 2 points. He glanced at Gina, who noticed his gaze and blinked his eyes wide. Well, a woman's heart needle. In the end, he didn't see anything, walked all the way to the barracks, opened the panel and directly invested the remaining resources, recruiting all the Griffin Knights. Successfully recruited Griffin Knight *3, consuming 600 basic resources and 1,200 gold coins. The next moment, 3 Griffin Knights appeared and saluted him. "Meet the Lord of the Palace." Changsheng nodded, then looked at Gina. "Bring the 3 of them together. Today you will sweep the monsters in that area yesterday." "Yes. You go with Gina, remember to listen to her when you go out to fight." "Follow your orders, Lord Hall Master." The 3 newcomers responded, and then together with Yuna, went to the area designated by Changsheng to clear the demon beasts. The day of harvest is about to begin. Compared with yesterday, there should be more harvest today. After all, the number and level of soldiers have increased. It's really exciting. Seeing Yuna and her group set off, Changsheng sighed. He didn't go out with him to kill monsters and upgrade, because he had more important things to do. "I earned 8,100 territorial energy last night, and now I produce 1,000 territorial energy every day, and earn 9,100, so my territorial energy has exceeded 10,000. Just enough to expand the territory." To expand the territory means to expand the territory. It has many effects, the main ones are 3, one is the energy output of the territory, which is related to the occupation of the territory, the other is that after the territory is expanded, he can enrich the planning of the territory's buildings, and finally it is the extraction of resources. In the Lord world, the first expansion of the territory requires 10,000 territorial energy, and each subsequent expansion requires 10,000 territorial energy. It's a lot, but it's worth it. Thinking of this, he walked directly back to the main hall of the territory and came to the Lord Crystal. Lord Crystal. Level, 10. Current population cap, 10,000. Current hero unit cap, 3. Current maximum number of buildings, 100. Current maximum number of troops, 5. Current level cap, 10. Current territory area, 1, the upper limit is 100, 100 mx 100 m is 1. Territory energy generated per day, 1000. Unlock to see architectural blueprints, Lord's Hall, Trading House, Barracks, Aero Defense Towers, Houses, Heroes Hall. The next level of Lord Crystal requires 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. Compared with his previous level 1, after reaching level 10, all the upper limits have been significantly improved. If the level of resources, arms, and heroes determines the lower limit of a lord, then the level of the Lord Crystal determines the upper limit of everyone. For so many years, no one has upgraded the Lord Crystal to the full level. Even if many people become legendary gods with immortal bodies and souls, they will regard the promotion of the Lord Crystal as a top priority. The first 10 levels of all buildings, characters, and monsters are very easy to get through, but it will be difficult later on. The most urgent task now is to accumulate resources. Increase the territory area. Changsheng clicked on the field area, and then a small map appeared with a small green dot in the center. 1 point represents one grid, that is, the field area is 100 mx 100 m. He observed it first, and then clicked on the grid next to the small green dot. This is the place where Gina and the others were active yesterday, and it was just cleared to occupy their own territory. Occupy. Occupied. Consumes 10,000 territorial energy, the occupation is successful, the territory area is increased by 1, and now it is 2. The area of the territory is increased by 1, and the daily energy output of the territory is plus 100. 10,000 for 100, no loss. After the expansion was completed, Changsheng turned off the panels and went to inspect the place he had just occupied, while planning what buildings to build. At the same time, Changsheng's rebates began to appear, and Gina and others also began to fight. The boosted sound of the harvest sounded again. Everyone fly low, pay attention to distance. Yes. On the pile of rocks, Gina led the Griffin Knight to clear the demon beasts. Sir. Found a resource point in the southeast. At this moment, a sharp-eyed Griffin Knight said to Kuina. Hey? Resource points. Hearing that, Gina turned her head to look, and saw a blue resource point appearing there. Upon seeing this, she immediately ordered, Monbai, go back and inform the hall master, and the rest will go to the resource point to clean up all the nearby magical beasts. Yes. As ordered. A group of Griffin Knights took the lead, and then immediately began to act. As for Changsheng, he soon saw Monbai coming back, and was very happy after hearing his report. You said you found a blue resource point? Yes, Lord Hall Master. Monbai replied. Okay, there were originally few resources that could be mined in this back country, but now there are resource points, which is very good. Resource points are one of the ways to obtain resources. There are various resources in it, and the resources will be refreshed automatically every once in a while, so it is a very important strategic point in the Lord world. It is almost necessary to occupy it after discovery, and even some lords will fight for it. Resource points are graded, white, green, blue, purple, gold, orange and red. The later the resource point reserves are, the higher the strategic significance will be. Although blue is not high, it is a very important strategic point in the early stage. Now that he found one, Changsheng was naturally happy, and he immediately decided to go for it. Go, and see. Yes. Chapter 11. Riding on Mumbi's griffin, Changsheng soon came to the resource point they discovered. Meet the Hall Master. Meet the Hall Master. When Gina and the others saw him walking down, they stepped forward to greet him. Well, you have worked hard this time, and you will be rewarded. Changsheng shrugged his nose, he smelled a very strong smell of blood. At the same time, he also saw the corpse of the beast not far away. Combined with the constant beeps along the way, it meant that a fierce battle had just happened here. Are you all okay? Back to the Hall Master, one person suffered a small injury, but it was not serious. It will be fine after bandaging. Gina reported at this time. That's fine. When you are fighting outside, you must not act with anger, and take care of your life. Changsheng spoke earnestly. Now is not the period of siege city and village, and the number of personnel will not be reduced if it is not reduced. After all, the resources in the early stage are best used at the cutting edge. Yes. Thank you, the Lord of the Palace, for your love. Respected Hall Master, we will pay attention. When everyone heard Gu Changshen's reminder, their hearts were filled with warmth. Ha ha! Seeing this, Gu Changsheng chuckled lightly, and then walked to the resource point. Blue Resource Point, Gold Mine. Reserve, 150,000. Refresh time, 3 days. It's actually a gold mine, really good. With a scouting eye, Gu Changsheng saw that it was actually a gold mine, and he smiled even more. For now, among the 4 basic resources, what he lacks the most is gold coins. Because when recruiting soldiers, gold coins are always the most consumed, so he needs them very much. Lord Palace Master, what should we do with this gold mine? At this time, Gina walked up and said. Generally speaking, resource points must be occupied after they are discovered. If they are not in their own territory, they belong to a neutral area and can be captured by others after they are discovered. When Gu Yuna said this at this time, she was asking Gu Changshen's opinion. Is it mining in situ, or what? If it is to be mined on the spot, then a group of people will need to be recruited to be responsible for the safety of the vicinity to resist the sneak attacks of monsters and people with intentions. Take it back, this Hall Master just has a resource transfer scroll, you can put it into the newly expanded territory, and then move the smelter over there and smelt it on the spot. Originally, Gu Changsheng was still struggling with what to do with the new site. Just now the resource point appeared, and he planned to move it back directly. Yes. Gina's eyes lit up immediately, and she responded. Who was the injured person you said just now? Let him take the main Hall Master back, and let him mine at the same time. Since he is injured, he needs to recuperate first. Yes. Gina took the order, and then said to a man with a bandage on his waist, Mons, now you go back with the Palace Master and obey the arrangement of the Palace Master. Understood, Lady Gina. Mons nodded heavily, then walked to Gu Changsheng, Palace Master. Well, go back with the Master of this hall. Mons summoned the griffin and stopped beside the resource point. Gu Changsheng nodded, then stepped forward and used the transfer scroll to seal the gold mine in the scroll. After saying a few words to Gina and her party, he went back with Mons. Gina and the others started the road of clearing again. After returning to the territory, Gu Changsheng walked directly to the extended territory, and then the control panel moved the smelter over there. Then he said to Mons, then you will have to work hard. It's not hard to work for the Lord of the Palace. Mons replied, and then went to the resource point to mine. This does not require him to dig, but just move it directly. The gold mine in the resource point is ready-made. Gu Changsheng saw that the resources had started to be mined. He glanced at the current resource situation and found that the gold coins exceeded 1,600, and other resources also rose by nearly 2,000. Without hesitation, he went to the barracks, recruited 4 Griffin Knights, and asked them to help mine the gold together. Originally, a Griffin Knight could mine 500 units of gold in an hour, but now there are 4 more, and a full 2,500 units of gold can be mined in 1 hour. And Gu Changsheng recruited 8 again, consuming 1,600 of various basic resources and 3,200 gold coins. These gold coins are not only mined, but also the achievements of Ye Changsheng and Gu Yuna. I have to say that on the second day, the territory was on the right track of rapid development, and the efficiency of killing monsters was much improved. The harvest in just one morning is about 50% more than that of the whole day yesterday. He could imagine that today was a great harvest. The contract object Ye Changsheng kills monsters to get food plus 30, rebate 10 times, and food plus 300. Ye Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to get wood plus 32, rebate 7 times, and wood plus 224. Ye Changsheng, the object of the contract, gets experience plus 25 from killing monsters, 8 times the rebate, and gains experience plus 200. Congratulations on your promotion to level 5. Boom! Just after Gu Changsheng finished eating at noon, suddenly a golden light of upgrade flashed on his body, and the next moment he felt that his strength had improved a lot. This just broke through. Gu Changsheng didn't react for a while, and then opened his panel. Character, Gu Changsheng. Status, Lord of the Hall of Longevity. Job change, none. Level, 5. Health, 5000. Defense, 760, plus 228. Attack power, 700. Speed, 120. Skill, impregnable. Talents, super god level talent, contract return, epic level, blood of war. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary talent, defense unparalleled. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng. At my rate, it is estimated that I will be promoted to level 10 on the 4th or 5th day, and I will be the first person to be promoted to level 10. Besides, my talent contract will be upgraded by 1 level, and then I will get a contract position and the ability to enjoy 50% of my talent. I'm really looking forward to it. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng was so happy, he closed the panel with a smile, and then swept the world chat and class chat, and found that everyone was busy developing, and nothing strange happened. But at this moment, he saw another woman who had contracted with him before coming to him. Meng Yuan, Gu Changsheng, are you there? Seeing her send a message to himself, Gu Changsheng frowned. He didn't think about returning to her, but thought for a while, and then turned off the panel. I was only approached yesterday, and I'm here again today. It doesn't look right. The drunkard's intention is not to drink, so let's avoid them first. Gu Changsheng hasn't figured out how to deal with them yet. Anyway, it's still a while before he gives resources. He just took advantage of this time to get used to it, and at the same time, he thought about how to prevent them from finding clues. On the other side, I saw a forest. Chu Menjao, who was wearing a waistcoat and shorts, was stunned. Can't you read it? What does this Gu Changsheng mean? Is he so personable? Thinking of this, she felt a little unbalanced in her heart, but she didn't have any seizures, so she continued to send messages to Gu Changsheng. This time, she even took a picture of her beautiful legs, which were long and thin, and posted them. I have a lot of mosquitoes here, and they have all been bitten by several pimples. Green Menjian Tea. Online. Chapter 12. This leg is really not bad, it's used, it looks quite powerful. Looking at the picture Meng Yuan sent, Gu Changsheng's eyes lit up and gave her a score of 90. As for why there is no full score, there is no black and white foil at all, and the sense of temptation is insufficient. After watching it for a while, he turned off the panel and ignored it. He knew that the other party was trying to seduce him to reply, so he naturally wouldn't be fooled by it. I don't know why, the amount of food has come up again. At this time, Gu Changsheng saw the amount of food he had. Food, 6,329. He walked to the trading room and opened the trading panel. Listed anonymously, food, price, 1.5 territory energy, quantity, 6,000. Overnight, the price of food dropped. Compared to the first day, many people had much less stress on getting food on the second day. It's all down to troop counts and troop tiers, but overall the food is still at a premium, and it's overpriced. Compared with other resources, the price of food is still very firm. Yesterday, I traded timber at 1:1, but today I broke it in the middle, and I can only sell 0.5 of the territorial energy. The same goes for other resources. Presumably after the assessment, the price of these resources will return to the normal 1000:1 before long. But overall, it's still profitable to sell now. But I won't sell it. Just looking at the time spent by the trading house, the 6,000 units of food he just put on the shelves were swept away. In front of the absolute number of people, his resources are really not enough. Good guy, worthy of including all races, this is another second sweep. With tears in his eyes and earning 8,100, Gu Changsheng left the trading house and went to recruit 10 Griffin Knights. However, he did not send these people to mine resources, but asked them to find Gina for leveling. There are 13 people who are mining now, and they can extract 6,500 per hour, which is enough for him to use. After that, he continued to study his territory, how to develop, and how to develop he needed to make plans. Because the location of Gu Changsheng is very special, there are rebel piles on all sides, all within a 5-kilometer radius. There are no trees, water, etc., and it is very desolate. Therefore, his top priority now is to find a water source for daily water use, and it is not an option to always buy water in the trading house. The second is to plan the city wall. In the assessment after 7 days, there are monsters attacking the city. Their purpose is to destroy the Lord Crystal. Naturally, fortifications need to be built. Fortunately, Gu Changsheng used Griffin Knights. After he recruited 10 people again, he assigned 8 people to go to Gina to level up, and the remaining 2 people spread out slowly around the territory to find water sources and resource points, and other lord positions. After that, he went to sell another wave of food, only 1,000 units of food and 1,500 territorial energy. Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to get food plus 18, rebate 10 times, and food plus 180. Changsheng, the object of the contract, kills monsters to get plus 35 gold coins, 7 times the rebate, and plus 240 wood. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to gain experience plus 13, rebate 5 times, and experience plus 65. Your army kills first order monsters, gets food plus 16, wood plus 32, soldiers get experience plus 17, and you get experience plus 8. Your army kills first order monsters, gets food plus 20, gold coins plus 40, soldiers get experience plus 19, and you get experience plus 9. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 6. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 4. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 2. A series of voices sounded, whether it was Changsheng, the target of the contract, or his own army, all of which brought Gu Changsheng considerable resource income. Your army shot and killed the ordinary leader-level monster, the Grey Wolf King, and obtained the Wolf King's Fang, territorial energy *1000, soldiers gained experience plus 600, and you gained experience plus 300. Wolf King? It seems that they are exterminating a pack of wolves. Your army shot and killed the legendary leader, Cloud-Flying Dragon LV1, Cub, and obtained Dragon Tendon 1, Keel 100, Dragon Tooth *1. Territory energy *15,000. Soldiers gain experience plus 10,000, you gain experience plus 5,000. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 9. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 9. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 7. Your hero Gina has been upgraded. Now it is level 5, and various abilities have been improved. Your hero Gina has been upgraded. Now it is level 6, and various abilities have been improved. Congratulations on your promotion to level 6. Big upgrade. Originally, Gu Changsheng was still thinking about whether he could upgrade to level 1 today. After all, the sooner he reached level 10 in 7 days, the more helpful it would be for him. Unexpectedly, he has just upgraded, and he has upgraded again. Even his own army and heroes have been greatly improved. Gina has been promoted to 2 levels in a row. Damn it, you actually hunted down a legendary leader? This wave is making a lot of money. Cloud-Flying Dragon Cub, even level 1 is very strong. I didn't expect Gina to push this dragon. New batch, broken sound. If this is known to others, they will definitely be shocked. Because of their current strength, they can't touch boss-level monsters, let alone legendary bosses. This is also the level of troops in Gu Changshen's hands, and the hero level is in a very advanced state. So he thought about it and made a bold decision. I didn't dare to think about it before, but now I have the result of beheading the leader level leader twice in a row, which means that I can always aim at the leader level monster and fight. This is more cost effective, and it can also get a lot of territorial energy, which will develop faster. Well, that's it. In the first 2 years of the territorial world, the level of the boss level monsters generally followed the new lords, basically not exceeding too much, and not much lower. Among them, there are many ordinary leaders, at least one per 10 square kilometers, or more. Elite level bosses will appear almost every 100 square kilometers, and so on. And the boss level monsters are below the excellence, and they are born very quickly, so there is no need to worry about killing them. After making up his mind, Gu Changsheng summoned 10 Griffin Knights, and asked them to cooperate with the 2 who went out first to start surveying nearby boss-level monster strongholds. Then make a map for him to farm monsters. I originally thought that the resources were quite low recently. Now that I have this idea, the energy of the territory will be at least a lot, and I can upgrade these buildings at this time. It seems to be pretty good too. After planning everything, Gu Changsheng happily put 2,000 units of food on the shelves again, at the previous price, and was swept away. But he didn't know that on the other side, Meng Yuan was gritting her silver teeth and looking at the chat interface unhappily. I can't read it, and I can't read it again. This Gu Changsheng has seen my mother's legs. Just ignore me, you wait. Wait. Ah, so annoying. Chapter 13. The Hall of Longevity. Level, 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 52/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Wood, 8,832. Quarry, 7,931. Iron ore, 8,232. Gold, 32,731. Food, 7,923. Territory energy, 28,014. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV1, Trading House LV1, Barracks LV1, Aero Defense Tower LV12, House LV15, Hero Hall LV1, Medical Hall LV1, Logging Field LV1, Mining Field LV1, Smelter LV1. The next level, the leader needs 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. At night, Gu Changsheng looked at the panel of his Lord's Hall and was very satisfied. Today, after he got the gold mine, he took off quickly and recruited more than 40 Griffin Knights one after another, which greatly increased the power in his hands. If he used all the resources in his hand to recruit Griffin Knights, the number would be nearly 100. This number has completely kept up with the first echelon. You must know that his resources were not used in the army for the first time, but the Lord Crystal. Now his Lord Crystal is 5 levels ahead of these people, and the second place has not been promoted to level 5. The difference in resources is huge. I'm afraid there are some people who are fully matched now. It is estimated that the number of troops today is between 100 and 150, but now many of my soldiers are above level 5, and the outcome of the fight is unpredictable. Then the point that they are stronger than me should be other building levels except the Lord Crystal. It seems that I need to get more resources to raise all the current levels of these buildings, especially the aero defense towers. Set a small goal. Before the assessment day, strive for the aero defense tower to be upgraded to level 10, and the number should be more than 10. With the pressure on resources, Gu Changshen's panel was turned off, and at the same time, he gave everyone an order to come back. Yet Changsheng has rested, and he naturally wants to let his army rest. I didn't expect to get so much territorial energy today, just to occupy another area and move the barracks, houses, and so on. Saying that, Gu Changsheng came to the Lord Crystal, opened the panel and directly chose to occupy the land. Occupy. Occupied. Consumes 20,000 territory energy, the occupation is successful, the territory area is increased by 1, and now it is 3. The area of the territory is increased by 1, and the daily energy output of the territory is plus 200. It's done. Now, my one-day territorial energy income is 1,300. Although it is not enough, for many people, the game of occupying the territory will only be played in the second half of the month. After spending 20,000 territorial energy all at once, Gu Changsheng doesn't feel heartache. This is a long-term investment, and the sooner you occupy it, the more you will benefit. Then he opened the leaderboard. Territory level. First place, Hall of Longevity, level 10. Second place, Paradise Lost, level 5. Third place, Blood Castle, level 5. Army ranking. The first place, Hall of Longevity, the 9th Order Arms, the Ground Dragon Archer. Second place, Jagged Demon City, Tier 6 Arms, Demolition Musketeer. Third place, Invincible Insect Nest, 6th Order Troops, Mantis Flying Stinger. Fourth place, Battle City, Tier 5 Arms, Fighting Gunner. Fifth place, Yejiabao, 5th Order Arms, Popular Shooter. The first two lists haven't changed much, but there is one more Tier 6 arm, and everyone behind them has dropped a name. Then Gu Changsheng looked at the third list. Territory area. First place, Hall of Longevity, Area 3. Second place, City of Bloodlight, Area 2. Third place, Huaju, Area 2. Unfortunately, he once again rushed to the first area of the territory. But don't underestimate this number 1, it means that he has invested another 20,000 territorial energy, even some people with full matching can't bear such a large consumption. And he also became the first person to reach the top of the 3 lists in the first month of the list. At the same time, the changes in the list have finally attracted the attention of many people. World Chat Channel. Damn it! What did I see? The Longevity Tycoon actually ranked first in the 3 rankings. This is the first person, the person who can get the first place in the 3 lists in the first month. Boss Changsheng, take me with you. Please ask for the coordinates of the Longevity boss. I'm moving to the city now, and I will be happy by his side. Being happy? I'm afraid it will be the first to be destroyed by then. One thing to say, I'm a little worried now. What should I do if the person around me is a longevity boss? Don't think about it, lie down. The longevity boss is really a high-level player, so I'm very curious. Is that 9th Order unit a decoration? Oh my god, what kind of person did we come out of this year, and it was the first of the 3 rankings the next day. Is there anyone from my Blood Moon clan who can fight for it? Beat him first. I have a feeling that he should be from our Kimchi Peninsula family. Yes, yes, everything belongs to your clan, right? I'm serious. Gu Changsheng's number 1 in the 3 charts is directly on the World Channel, and his name is deeply imprinted in everyone's heart. Even in private chat groups, there is information about the Hall of Longevity. No way, just the second day after becoming a lord, someone reached the first place in the 3 rankings. What does this make those lords who are still rushing to survive think? Mentioning the Hall of Longevity for a while, the frequency of the words of the Lord of the Hall of Longevity skyrocketed. In a forest. At this moment, a person with 8 arms and 16 eyes looked at the message on the panel and whispered, "Which race is this Longevity Hall Master? God race? Angel race? Or those races that are hidden from the world? Forget it, leave him alone. Anyway, the last rookie king must be me." Saying that, the man crossed out the panel, grabbed the beast attacking behind him, and tore it in half the next moment. Oh! Is it so good this year? Someone reached the top of the 3 rankings on the second day. It seems that I have to inform the Yemo clansmen to check this longevity hall. In the stone palace, a woman wearing a tight black leather jacket smiled faintly. Immediately, she lay on the throne, her jade feet dangling in the air, and her twisted figure showed her charm to the fullest. The silver-armored knights who were waiting for her all looked at her obsessively. Compared to their shock, after Gu Changsheng closed the rankings, he found a place to enjoy the beautiful night sky while waiting for Gu Yuna and the others to return. Fortunately, they were fast enough to appear from the horizon in no time. Gu Yuna descended from the sky and landed in front of Gu Changsheng. My subordinates pay tribute to the palace master. Palace master, this is the eye of the young dragon that was beheaded today, Cloud Dragon Eye, please accept it. Chapter 14. The Cloud Dragon Eye is the eye of the cloud-flying dragon who was beheaded before. The dragon is full of treasures, even if it is a young dragon, its value is still very high. Looking at the longan in his hand, Gu Changsheng looked at it for a moment. Material, Cloud Longan. Grade, Legendary. Effect, it can be used to create equipment, and it can be used as a blessing. Wind speed, it can increase the wearer's speed by 50% and attack speed by 50% on the basis of the original equipment. Obtain the coercion of the giant dragon, which has a natural restraint effect on Warcraft, the power of wind, attack carry the power of wind. Man, this is a good thing. Gu Changsheng's eyes lit up when he saw the description of Cloud Dragon's eye, whether it was the speed of the wind or the pressure of the dragon, it was a good thing. There is even the power of wind. He admitted that he was hungry. However, he also knew that the equipment and materials to be made with it would definitely not be cheap. Gu Changsheng took over the longan. Since it increases the attack speed and carries the power of wind, it is best to use it as a longbow. The attack speed of the bow and arrow is also affected by the wind. Next, we need to find the blueprint for making the longbow. With legendary materials, Gu Changsheng would naturally not be satisfied with ordinary longbows. At least the weapon level must be at the excellent level or above. A longbow of this level requires blueprints. Thank you for your hard work, Gina. Put the longan away, Gu Changsheng looked at Gina and said. Back to the hall master, these are what Gina should do. Gina replied. Seeing her serious look and the bloody smell all over her body, he waved her to clean up, then you go to wash first, and then come back to eat together. Yes. Gina will go. From Gu Yuna's point of view, Gu Changsheng was very fond of himself when he invited him to dinner, and she hurriedly stepped back to pick herself up. After seeing her go away, Gu Changsheng shook his head and smiled, and then let the Griffin Knights go down to rest as well. As for the soldier experience card that Changsheng got from the rebate, he didn't plan to use it. And the hero experience card, he cannot use. Because heroes are different from soldiers, the hero level follows the lord. The higher the lord level, the hero level can be improved. Soldiers do not have this rule. After everyone left, Gu Changsheng asked everyone who was mining to rest. Anyway, the gold mine is refreshed every 3 days. According to today's progress, 150,000 can be mined in a little more than 2 days at most, so there is no hurry. Working overtime. He then moved the barracks and houses to the newly occupied place, and opened the barracks panel. Barracks. Grade 1. Arms cap, 2/5. Daily trainable units, 100. Unlocked arms, Tier 9, Dragon Archer, Tier 5, Griffin Knight. Ground Dragon Archer, recruitment requires various basic resources 1000, gold coins 3000, territory energy *100, and daily consumption of food 10. Griffin Knight, recruitment requires 200 each of various basic resources, 400 gold coins, and 6 food consumption per day. I couldn't afford it before, but now that it can be recruited, the ground dragon shooters still need to be equipped. The Griffin Knights are used as air suppression, and the ground dragon shooters are added to form ground suppression. It's not impossible to pass a more difficult assessment if you cooperate with the territorial fortifications. The Lord assessment is usually started after the 168th hour of the new Lord entering, that is, 7 days. The assessment is divided into 6 levels: ordinary, difficult, disaster, disaster, natural disaster, and hell. The higher the level you pass, the more points you get, and the higher the ranking, the more valuable the reward. The assessment level is not a candidate, it is assessed by the assessment itself. In each previous session, the first place usually passed the disaster grade, and there were basically no 10 or more than 10 sessions, and there were natural disasters. Throughout the history of more than 10,000 sessions, only 99 sessions have passed the Hell assessment. You must know that each session is a new lord among the 10,000 clans. This huge number of people has resulted in such a few successful people. One can imagine how difficult it is to achieve this rating. Then Gu Changsheng chose to recruit the ground dragon shooter. Recruit. Successfully recruited Griffin Knight *7, consuming 7,000 basic resources, 21,000 gold coins, and 700 territorial energy. Bang! 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 The barracks shone with light, and the ground began to vibrate the next moment, only to see dragons walking out of the light. The ground dragon is more than 2 meters high, with a blue back, long fangs looking at the infiltrating person, horns on its head, and the floor cracks directly with every step it takes. There was a faint suffocating aura on the body of the earth dragon, and even the temperature in the vicinity dropped. Who? 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 The griffins parked not far away felt the viciousness on them and looked restless. Fortunately, these land dragons did not attack them, otherwise they would have fled long ago. On these terrestrial dragons, there were archers who were covered in green armor. They wore helmets, only their eyes were exposed, and they exuded a chilling air. After seeing Gu Changsheng, they quickly restrained. Arms: Ground Dragon Archer. Grade 1. Health: 10,000. Defense: 2,400. Attack power: 2,400. Speed: 250. Skills: Cold Shot, every hit will attack the weak point. Jedi Counterattack, the hit rate is increased by 20%, and can be exchanged for one before death. Burst. Talent: Roar of the Earthling Dragon, the Earthling Dragon turns on the Berserk mode, increases the attack power by 20%, increases the HP by 400%, activates the physical resistance and magic resistance. Hiss. Tough, quite tough. Seeing the attribute panel of the Dragon Archer, Gu Changsheng called out a pervert. The first is the life value, which is full of 10,000, which is still level 1. If it is upgraded to the full level, it is estimated to be hundreds of thousands. This is incomparable to the 5th order Griffin Knight. Secondly, there are 3 skills at level 1, and it seems that they are not weak. The most terrifying thing is the roar of the ground dragon. Although it is the talent of the dragon, the blood volume is increased by 400% after it is turned on. The hit points of the archer and the dragon are shared. This reminded him of a word: meat shooter. No meat, how to output? Meet the Lord. At this time, the 7 shooters walked down and saluted Gu Changsheng. Let's all get up, and I will call the hall master in the future. I'm not used to listening to this lord. Going forward and helping the 7 people up, Gu Changsheng felt so happy in his heart. Yesterday I couldn't afford to play, today I recruited 7 to play, tomorrow will only be more. The more I think about him, the happier he is. Then he took out the soldier experience cards that Changsheng had rebates today, a total of 210, and decided to use them for a few people. Earth Dragon Archer EXP plus 15,000. The level of the ground dragon shooter has been increased, and it is now level 5. The level of the ground dragon shooter has been increased, and it is now level 5. The level of the ground dragon shooter has been increased, and it is now level 5. The level of the ground dragon shooter has been increased, and it is now level 5. All the dragon archers have been upgraded to level 5, and their panel attributes have also undergone earth-shaking changes. Arms, ground dragon archer. Level, 5. Health, 30,000. Defense, 4,400. Attack power, 4,400. Speed, 2,350. Skills, Cold Shot, Jedi Counterattack, Burst Shot, Charge Burst, ignore the bumps brought by the charge, and mount and shoot into one. Talent, Roar of the Earthling Dragon. The Earthling Dragon turns on the Berserk mode, increases the attack power by 20%, increases the HP by 400%, activates the physical resistance and magic resistance. Chapter 15. FK, it's worthy of being a 9th Order soldier. This is really too different from the Griffin Knight. I remember that when the Griffin Knight was level 5, the HP was only 10,000, and the attack and defense were both below 2,000. The 9th level arms are different. In the world of lords, attribute values are not the only measure of combat power, but they are the foundation. The difference in attribute values is a few points, dozens of points, and you may not see anything. Once the difference is hundreds, or even thousands, the difference will be big. Moreover, the upper limit of the level of the 5th Order arms is 20, and the 9th Order is 30. So whether it is the same level or full level, the 9th Order arms are much stronger. Thank you, Lord Palace Master. How could these 7 terrestrial dragon shooters not know that it was Gu Changshen's method, and thanked him one after another? At the same time, he was horrified by Gu Changshen's miraculous means. Everyone, get up, this is the accommodation arranged for you by the master of this hall. It is still relatively simple, so let's make do with it for a while. LV1 houses can generally accommodate 10 people, but the furnishings are very simple. Only when the level rises to the back, the facilities of the house will become more and more complete, and the number of people that can be accommodated will also increase. Yes, Lord Hall Master. 7 people naturally do not choose a place to stay, which is nothing to them. After chatting for a while, they saw their group settled down on the ground and went to rest. Palace Master. This is the 9th Order unit. Just as Gu Changsheng was walking towards his accommodation, he saw that Gu Yuna, wrapped in a bath towel, was looking at him in disbelief. She had obviously just finished taking a shower, her loose hair was condensed with water droplets, her crispy jade shoulders were exposed, and her bones were icy. A line of collarbone dragged his fair and tender neck, and a bulging bath towel was under it. The bath towel was wrapped all the way to the thigh, and the long, white and slender legs were unobstructed, and the index finger could not help but move. Overall, one word is very fragrant. You are really testing me. It's numb. Gu Changsheng finally looked away. He was afraid that he would draw a map on the bed tonight after reading it, and replied, "Ah, yes, the 9th tier troops, they will also go out to fight with you tomorrow." Wow, that's great. Then I will be able to kill more monsters for the Lord of the Palace tomorrow. Gina said excitedly at this time. At the same time, she may have been too excited and made her jump a few times. The turbulent waves caused him to call him a good guy. Cough cough. Gu Changsheng coughed lightly to hide his embarrassment, and then said to Gu Yuna, "Okay, Gu Yuna, you have a good rest, and your body, try your best to, don't come out and walk around." "Yes, Lord Hall Master." At this time, Gu Yuna also found out that she had a problem with her attire. Her little face was flushed, and then she closed the door beautifully. Then Gu Yuna is going to rest. "Lord Hall Master, you should rest earlier." "It is good." Gu Changsheng looked at Gu Yuna who was returning to the room, and felt a little pity in his heart, but he didn't care about it either. Good meal is not afraid of late, sooner or later it will be his. Then he went to the trading house and sold 7,000 food. It was still sold out in 1 second, but the price had dropped by 1.4. Excluding the 10% handling fee, he received a total of 8,820. The territorial energy has come to 16,134 again. Among all the newcomers now, I am afraid that he is the only one who currently has so much capital flow. Back in bed, I habitually glanced at the World Chat channel, and found that the top 3 rankings about myself were still being discussed. There are also some people discussing their identities, which makes him feel that these people are busy. But just to take a look, and then he saw his friend again, only to see a 99+ on Meng Yuan's avatar. Is this woman crazy? Posting so much. Gu Changsheng was a little speechless when he saw this, but he didn't know whether it was the impact of Gu Yuna just now or what. He couldn't help but think of Meng Yuan's long legs in the daytime. Finally, he replied, "What's the matter?" Just after he finished speaking, Meng Yuan responded in seconds. "Meng Yuan, you finally remembered me. I looked for you for a day today, and you didn't reply to my message. I am the employer, or you are the employer." A few posts were posted in a row, showing that Meng Yuan was extremely unhappy at the moment. Gu Changsheng didn't care, he replied, "I'm busy, and our contract didn't accompany us to discuss this. This person is too rude. Can't see my avatar? Still blind? I'm such a big beauty, what's the matter with me?" Seeing the news from Gu Changsheng, Meng Yuan couldn't stop thinking about how she had ever been so neglected. But she still calmed herself down. Don't be angry, I'm here to find out information, and I can't be rhythmized by him." After taking a few deep breaths, Meng Yuan replied, "I don't care, I can't sleep tonight, let's chat." Gu Changsheng refused mercilessly, "No, very tired." "Meng Yuan, I won't be tired from chatting, and it's so quiet here at night, I'm so scared." Gu Changsheng, cover your head if you're afraid. It's effective for children to test it yourself. Meng Yuan, I don't think you are too tired, so chat with you to ease your mood. Gu Changsheng, well, so I'm going to sleep, bye. After saying that, Gu Changsheng is not ink, close the chat panel, and turn on the do not disturb mode. This Meng Yuan came to me again and again, presumably because of talent and contract issues. It's not an option to just hide like this. Let's have a frank chat with them later. Of course, Gu Changsheng wouldn't tell the whole story, but he couldn't bear the bombardment one by one. In addition, everyone has signed the contract, and I will see you when you look down and don't look up. After thinking about it, he lay down ready to sleep, but didn't fall asleep until the middle of the night. And on the other side, Meng Yuan watched the news she sent sinking into the sea. She was sluggish for a while, and after a long time, she said a word, "You are cruel." As she said that, she also turned off the panel and kept tossing and turning on the bed, thinking about Gu Changsheng. The next day. "Ha! Gina, what's the matter with you calling me so early?" Early in the morning, Gu Changsheng looked at Gu Yuna helplessly. This girl hooked up her fire last night, and she didn't sleep until midnight. Now that the sky is just getting brighter, he only feels that the world is spinning. "Come to your highness for the order, let's go out and destroy the beasts." Gina was not at all embarrassed, but said very eagerly. As an elf, she is so warlike that it is unusual. "Okay, hit. Go and fight." Hearing that, Gu Changsheng wanted to take advantage of the sleepiness, so he agreed and then closed his eyes. "Yes, Lord Hall Master." With his consent, Gina immediately retreated with fists. And many more. At this moment, Gu Changsheng suddenly opened his eyes as if he remembered something. The plan for today has changed. Don't kill ordinary monsters, kill boss-level monsters. Chapter 16. Palace Master, you said let's deal with the leader-level monsters. When Yangina was stunned for a while, her brows slightly wrinkled. Seeing her like this, Gu Changsheng knew that she was worried, so he stepped forward and asked, "Are you worried about casualties?" Gina shook her head. "Palace Master, Gina is not worried about this, but is thinking about where the leader-level beast is. That's it." Hearing what he said, Gu Changsheng smiled and took out a roll of maps and handed it to Gu Yuna. "I already thought about your concerns yesterday. This is the location where I asked the Griffin Knight to explore the leader-level monsters found in a 20-kilometer radius. You can go directly to destroy them. And today I will let them go further afield to find more boss-level monsters. The Lord of the Palace is wise." Gina took the map with a smile and found that there were many red dots in it. The radius is 20 kilometers, which is hundreds of times 10 square kilometers, so there are more boss-level monsters, and there are even several elite-level bosses. But what Gu Changsheng didn't expect was that the place he was in was too remote, and he had not yet found the trajectory of other lords' activities. According to his estimation, he may be able to detect other lords at least 50 kilometers away. "That's it, I thought it was difficult to find it before, but with the map given by the Hall Master, Gina is confident that they will be eliminated within a few days." Gina patted her chest and said, "That shot was strong, as if it wasn't hers." Gu Changsheng was also stunned, but quickly retracted his gaze and said to her, "Well, I look forward to your results." "Yes. The Hall Master will not be disappointed," Gina said solemnly, and then stepped out. "Then look forward to today's results." After such a drowsiness, Gu Changsheng had no choice but to get up and walk around the territory. He saw the 13 people who were left behind to carry the gold mine, and then glanced at the list. The first place in the 3 rankings is still him. However, he found that the list of arms has undergone very big changes. Army ranking. The first place, Hall of Longevity, the 9th Order Arms, the Ground Dragon Archer. Second place, Yejiabao, 8th Order Arms, Royal Griffin Knight. Third place, Gidu, Tier 7 Arms, Poison Spirit Mage. Fourth place, Qunyu, 7th Order Arms, Phantom Beasts. Fifth place, Huajiabao, Tier 6 Arms, Flame Hunter. I saw that overnight, except for his number 1, there was a big change in the arms of other people. The number of Tier 6 surged, and Tier 7 and 8 also appeared at the same time. Especially Yejiabao, who came in second place, made Gu Changsheng frown. What is this for? The 8th Order is actually turned on? And it's still on the 3rd day. Looking at Ye Qingchen's ranking, Gu Changsheng immediately felt that something was wrong. At the same time, he also looked at the World Channel and found that everyone was talking about the issue of arms. Damn it! The list of arms was cleaned up overnight. Hey! Are they being led astray by the Hall of Longevity? Boss of Yejiabao, can I hold your thigh? Slime me, shivering. No, these people are definitely not being led astray. There is such a big battle. Could it be that they are going to impact the assessment level? You seem to be saying that too. Could it be that they are going to hit the natural disaster? Is it so scary? Wouldn't it be good to just go over there? What are you doing like this? Okay, this is the business of those bosses. We can't control it. It seems that we will be fighting with gods this time. Shock assessment level. Looking at the world chat at this time, Gu Changsheng immediately understood. He opened the friend list and wanted to chat with Ye Changsheng, but in the end he didn't send it. Forget it, let's take a look at the situation first. She can't be okay anyway, but my contract partner is here. Closing the panel, Gu Changsheng then studied the trading room again to see the items listed inside. At the same time, he also put all the other arms in his hands on the shelves. The 3rd day is a sensitive time. During this time, even those ordinary people who did not bring resources in, they gradually grew up, especially those with a low level of arms, they would have the idea of changing arms. After all, not everyone starts with 5 random arm cards, most people only have one. Sure enough, not long after Gu Changsheng was put on the shelves, his class cards were taken down. Among them, the third order arms, the grave robbers took 3,000. Tier 3 arms, fire scale wolf sold 4,000. Tier 4 arms, Yungzi bird is sold for 10,000. After deducting 10% of the tax, he made another 15,300 in tiers, and now he always has the energy of the territory, directly breaking through 30,000 to 32,734. Sure enough, the further back you go, the easier it is to obtain resources. These 30,000 territorial energy should be used to expand the territory. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng went to occupy another piece of land, and his daily territorial energy output reached 1,600. But it also cost him 30,000. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to get food plus 50, rebate 10 times, and food plus 500. Changsheng, the object of the contract, kills monsters and gets plus 56 gold coins, 7 times the rebate, and plus 392 wood. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to gain experience plus 26, rebate 5 times, and experience plus 130. Your army shot and killed the common leader level monster, Blister Rabbit, and obtained excellent resource pack 1, territory energy 1000, soldiers gained experience plus 600, and you gained experience plus 300. Your army shot and killed the common leader level monster, Flamingo, and obtained Flaming Stone 1, territory energy 1000, soldiers gained experience plus 600, and you gained experience plus 300. Then a series of prompts sounded, and Changsheng and Gu Yuna began to frantically suppress the monsters. And today Changsheng's rebate is very powerful, it is estimated that he is attacking the more powerful monsters. And Gina's harvest here is not small. Not only the materials, but also the resource pack, plus the territorial energy, the two of them fought frantically, and Gu Changsheng ushered in a wave of riches. For a whole morning, Changsheng beheaded more than 40 monsters, and the resources alone gave him a rebate of almost 10,000 yuan each, and the food was a full 20,000 yuan. During the period, there are more than 300 ordinary soldier experience cards. Kuina beheaded 5 boss-level monsters, bringing him 5,000 territorial energy, 4 kinds of materials, and 1 resource pack. It can be said that a wave of riches is not an exaggeration. At the same time, his level has increased by 1 level, reaching level 7, which is not far from level 8. Character, Gu Changsheng. Status, Lord of the Hall of Longevity. Job change, none. Level, 7. Health, 7,000. Defense, 990, plus 297. Attack power, 900. Speed, 150. Skill, impregnable. Talents, super god level talent, contract return, epic level, blood of war. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary talent, defense unparalleled. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng. Chapter 17. According to today's situation, it can almost be upgraded to level 9. If you work harder, you will be able to rise to level 10. Or, stay overnight. Gu Changsheng thought for a while, he felt that it was necessary to live all night. After all, getting a contract object early was a surefire way for him. Thinking of this, he immediately decided. Gan. Turn off the personal panel, and then take out the resource pack that exploded. Use the excellent resource pack *1 to get 10,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. It is usually 1,000 each when opened in a common resource pack, but will not exceed 1,500. Sophisticated is generally 10,000, and will not exceed 15,000. The same is true for other more advanced resource packs. The Hall of Longevity. Level, 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 69/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Wood, 23,832. Quarry, 21,931. Iron ore, 22,232. Gold, 49,313. Food, 25,983. Territory energy, 7,734. Having obtained 10,000 basic resources just now, combined with what he had gained in the morning, Gu Changshen's resources reached over 20,000 in an instant. The gold coins are even more terrifying. With the efforts of 13 Griffin Knights, they increased at a rate of 6,500 per hour, which increased him by more than 30,000 in the morning, and the leftovers from yesterday added up to nearly 50,000. More than any resource. Looking at his own resources, Gu Changsheng pondered for a moment, then if these resources are used, all of them should be put on the troops. The more troops there are, the more efficient it will be to kill monsters. As for the building level, I'll talk about it when I'm level 10. Going to the barracks, Gu Changsheng immediately recruited 10 ground dragon archers and 20 griffin knights. Successfully recruited griffin knight *20, consuming 4,000 basic resources and 8,000 gold coins. Successfully recruited dragon archer 10, consumes 10,000 basic resources, 30,000 gold coins, and territorial energy 1,000. Meet the Lord. 30 soldiers came out of Guanghua in neat order and saluted Gu Changsheng together. Upon seeing this, he took out all the soldier experience cards in his hand, a total of 350, with a total experience of more than 170,000, and used them on the 30 soldiers in front of him. Griffin Knight EXP plus 5833. Your soldier Griffin Knight has risen to level 3. Your soldier Griffin Knight has risen to level 3. Your soldier's Dragon Archer has been upgraded to level 2. Your soldier's Dragon Archer has been upgraded to level 2. All of the Griffin Knights in them are level 3, which is a little bit away from level 4. The same is true for the Dragon Archers, but they only go up to level 2. Feeling their own changes, these soldiers made a big gift to Gu Changsheng, and then they were sent by Gu Changsheng to join Gina. With their participation, the soldiers led by Gina nearly doubled, which made them kill monsters much faster. At the same time, Yakingchen's frequency of killing monsters was also on the rise, about half as fast as in the morning. Needless to say, Gu Changsheng knew that it was her who exploded troops and upgraded her troops. During this period, Gu Changsheng also handled 20,000 food items and sold them all. It's just that the price of food has stabilized today, still 1.4. After deducting taxes, he made a total of 25,200. But he also found a strange phenomenon, that is, the price of basic resources seems to have risen a little. And just when he was wondering, a temporary call suddenly attracted him. And the person looking for him was Changsheng. Due to Gu Changshen's anonymity, his personal information cannot be viewed and he cannot be added as a friend. The only thing he can do is make temporary calls. Therefore, there are countless people on his temporary call list, and there are people from all ethnic groups. The most bizarre thing is that he also saw a beautiful leg sent by a Taurus girl. A big pair of strong and short hooves. What is she doing to me? Find me from the temporary call, what is the matter? After thinking about it for a while, Gu Changsheng decided to return to her. After all, Changsheng was very useful, literally. These days, she has been able to develop so smoothly, she is completely indebted, and secondly, she has friendship, so he returned to him. Longevity Hall Master, I'm here, what's the matter? Just as he was waiting, Changsheng over there replied, Palace Master Changsheng, not only do you have more resources to sell to me, charge it at a high price. Hey? High price? Hearing this, Gu Changsheng frowned, and he could see the urgency in the words, it seemed that Changsheng had some plan. But he thought about it and didn't refuse, but asked, "Yes, what price do you plan to pay?" 1 and 3 territorial energy for each of the 4 basic resources. 3 points. This is much higher than the combined 2.4 of the trading houses. Why does she want resources so desperately? Isn't there a lack of territorial energy? Gu Changsheng was slightly surprised at the price quoted by Changsheng. He never thought that the other party would offer such a price that he could not refuse. I saw him thinking for a moment and asked, "Forgive me, I dare to ask you, what do you need resources for?" Changsheng said frankly and honestly, "Exploding soldiers, you should get the news too, Master of the Palace of Longevity, right? Got the message? Get something." Gu Changsheng was puzzled. He instinctively felt that something major had happened. He suppressed the doubts in his heart and asked him, "I have been busy upgrading today, and I haven't read the news." Seeing his reply, I saw a beautiful woman on the other side, who was a genius of national color, frowning slightly. "I don't know yet. It seems that this first person is somewhat behind closed doors. This woman is Changsheng, who is number 1 on this year's stunning list." Dressed in a white shirt, she was dazzling, with a slender figure, with a waist that was not too wide to hold, and she was truly a beautiful woman in the country. I saw her thinking for a moment and then replied, "Yesterday, the resource collection points were refreshed, and the blood, demons, Zerg, and the human race I was in all discovered the energy collection points in the territory. Although it is currently white, the reserve is only 50,000, and it is refreshed every 2 days. But at present, it has been controlled by major races one after another. Now some people are still looking for high-level troops." I said this, "I think the Palace Master of Longevity understands it." Seeing Changsheng's response, Gu Changsheng finally understood why there was such a big change in the arms rankings today, with the 7th and 8th ranks being sorted out. It turns out that there is no shortage of territorial energy. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng went silent again, because he knew the resource collection points. Generally, in the first 7 days, only 4 basic resources will be refreshed, just like his gold mine collection points, the number of which is 100,000. And the emergence of resources like territorial energy also revealed a message. That is, in this session, there are people who can open the Hell assessment. At the same time, in this year's Lord assessment, all difficulties will be increased by 20%, so this situation is also called killing robbery. Chapter 18. Mer is an omen. Among the more than 10,000 new lords, killing robbery has only been opened more than 1,000 times, and the Hell level passed is generated in more than 1,000 times. But don't underestimate this omen, its appearance can greatly improve the development of this lord. For example, resource collection points, more territorial energy can be collected, and the Warcraft branch will be more intensive for better development and upgrading. But this is good and bad. For example, during the assessment, the difficulty is increased by 20%, which makes the probability of passing the Lord assessment lower, and now it will be lower. According to the survey, each new Lord, under normal circumstances, has a 30% chance of passing the Lord assessment. Followed by the new Lord 2-year development survival rate, only 10%. This is still under normal circumstances, and when the omen of murder appears, the pass rate will be reduced to 20%. The 2-year survival rate is reduced to less than 10%. I didn't expect to meet the omen of murder. I don't know which BD it is. It has the potential to open the difficulty of Hell. It's really harmful. Gu Changsheng sighed. But then he realized that there was something wrong with that. As for what was wrong, he was at a loss for a while. I didn't expect her to buy resources from me because of this, so should I buy them for her? At this time, Gu Changsheng was hesitant. After all, he had awakened the memory of his past life. As for the rabbits in the previous life, everyone knows that every rabbit suffers from the phobia of lack of firepower more or less. Wish the more firepower the better, the stronger the better. But he didn't hesitate for a long time, and quickly settled, you can do it. First of all, Changsheng is the object of his contract. The stronger she is, the more monsters she kills, the greater the benefit to herself. Secondly, Changsheng can't be in trouble. As the contract object, Changsheng will naturally guarantee her development to a certain extent. In the end, he was level 10 right away. Although he didn't know which person he would unlock, the 5 daughters in his contract were not weak, and naturally he could bring him a lot of rebates. At that time, 2 people will give him rebates, double the happiness. After he made up his mind, he asked Changsheng, how much? 20,000 each, okay. When Changsheng saw Changsheng agree, she let out a sigh of relief, at least it meant that the other party had many resources. But when she said 20,000, she felt a little uneasy in her heart. After all, 20,000 is a lot. Everyone is in the top circle, and they all understand that there is no shortage of food, but the lack of basic resources. 20,000 is already a large part of the expenditure. Seeing the news from her, Changsheng looked at the harvest of the whole afternoon. Changsheng rebates nearly 20,000 of various resources and more food. No way, she's too rude. He immediately agreed, yes, I will designate you as the buyer in the trading house, just go and buy it. In fact, this kind of transaction can be privately traded, but you need to add friends for smuggling private transactions. Combined with his own situation, Changsheng will not expose himself in advance because of the 10% tax rate. It is good. Changsheng didn't react a bit here, but she subconsciously agreed. After an operation, she spent a full 60,000 territorial energy in exchange for a full 20,000 basic resources, which will be a loss in the future. But now in this situation, she feels that it is not a loss at all. At the same time, she reacted from the huge surprise and said excitedly, these resources will allow me to recruit 25 Tier 8 troops immediately, and the speed of my monster spawning will increase by 60-70%. At present, I have 3 territorial energy collection points and 1 gold coin collection point, which is definitely enough for my development. As she said that, she took a deep look at the chat with Changsheng, and exclaimed, who is he? Who is he, who just hesitated for so many resources? Changsheng had an urge to add friends, but she restrained it. No, this palace master of longevity is too mysterious. If he hastily asked him to be a friend, he will definitely not agree. I'd better get acquainted with him and talk about it. Thinking of Changsheng's mystery and indifference, Changsheng silently pinned this temporary call to the top, and then excitedly came to the 5-person chat group. Changsheng, I have solved the current resource problem. I have received 20,000 each. According to the speed of my current arms to kill monsters, it is estimated that by the time of the assessment, the buildings will be above level 7, the number of arms will be around 500, and the number of arms will exceed 100. Changsheng, transaction screenshot. Luo Yeo, wow! Sister Changsheng, you are too powerful. Hu Jian, Palace Master Changsheng? Sister Changsheng, did you find him? Chu Menjao, I didn't expect this first person to have so many resources. It's scary. Changsheng, I didn't expect it either, but I think he should have some more. If you need it, you can try it later. How about you, Yeo? Didn't you say that your family found a territorial energy collection point? Luo Yeo, let me see the situation, there are no arms now, what about Menjao? Chu Menjao, I have resource collection points, 4 of them, but they are not lacking, but I lack territorial energy. Hu Jian, Changsheng, Luo Yeo, dog care. Chu Menjao, let's not talk about this anymore, what about Yuan? Why haven't I seen her today? I remember she made a lot of nonsense before and went to Changsheng to ask about it. Meng Yuan, I'm not here, Don't look for me, he's just a piece of wood, oil and salt can't get in. I didn't expect to make 56,000 all of a sudden. This is really a little rich woman. Gu Changsheng happily watched his territorial energy surpassing 100,000, and he also pondered, I have to say that Changsheng found it really well, so let me be prepared. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng immediately ordered remotely, asking Gu Yuna and the others to speed up killing monsters, and he wanted to level up quickly. As early as the afternoon, he had broken through to level 8 and was on his way to level 9. Now Gu Changsheng, no matter what, he will be promoted to level 10 today. On the other side, after Gu Changsheng's order, Gu Yuna grinned slightly, the Lord's ambition is slowly awakening, which is a good thing. Favorability +2. Monbai, Yutuo, bring everyone, we will continue to fight. Fight for the Lord of the Palace. Fight for the Lord of the Palace. Fight for the Lord of the Palace. Then, under the leadership of Gina, a group of people started the road of conquest again. After a day of battle baptism, their level has improved a lot. Several soldiers have already reached level 10, and even the lowest level is above level 5. This is also the reason why they kill so fast. No way, the level is not low, and the level is high. Naturally push all the way. Chapter 19. Your army shot and killed the rare leader level monster, the 4-winged tiger scorpion, got tiger wings *1, tiger whip *1, excellent resource pack *2, territory energy *5000, soldiers gain experience +4000, you gain experience +2000. Congratulations on reaching level 9. I rely on, finally upgraded. At night, when the night completely enveloped the sky, Gu Changsheng finally rose from level 8 to level 9. During this period, he can be said to be quite anxious. Not bad, not bad. It's almost 8 o'clock in the evening. If you continue at this rate, you can reach level 10 in the early morning. This time Gu Changsheng is serious, he will never rest until he reaches level 10. After all, the omen of killing robbery, he could not be worried that the strength of the magical beasts would increase at night, resulting in casualties in the army. In the same sentence, if he first rises to level 10 for 1 second, the profit will be 1 point earlier. At that time, his gains will be much more than the loss of a few soldiers, or more than 10 soldiers. What's more, he is not short of resources now. Even if he sold a lot of Changsheng before, the resources in his hand are enough to make up for the lost soldiers. Not to mention that after this period of time, Changsheng's speed of killing monsters has been greatly improved, and his resource rebates are also a lot. Didn't they actually kill a rare leader? In addition to the legendary monsters who were killed before, I am quite rich in such a small place. Tiger wing is a good thing. If you want to make flying equipment later, you can use it. Tiger whip. Gu Changsheng looked down, thinking of how strong it was last night, he touched his chin, I don't need this right now, but keep it. As for these 2 resource packs. This front foot only sold for 20,000, and now it has exploded from the leader level monster. Gu Changsheng can only say fate. He immediately decided to use it. Use the excellent resource pack *2 to get 20,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. The Hall of Longevity. Level 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 99/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Wood, 48,832. Quarry, 47,931. Iron ore, 48,232. Gold, 92,731. Food, 63,115. Territory energy, 128,014. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV1, Trading House LV1, Barracks LV1, Aero Defense Tower LV-12, House LV-15, Hero Hall LV-1, Medical Hall LV-1, Logging Field LV-1, Mining Field LV-1, Smelter LV-1. The next level, the leader needs 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. Hey, you've almost saved up, let's upgrade. Seeing the amount of his current resources, Gu Changsheng let out a long breath, and then walked towards the Aero Defense Tower. The Aero Defense Tower is one of the must-have defensive buildings in every territory. It is also the best building to resist siege and invasion. Gu Changsheng currently places it directly opposite his Lord's Hall, close to the edge of the occupied area, so that he can maximize the attack range of the Aero Tower. Aero Defense Tower. Grade 1. Health, 10,000. Attack Power, 1,000. Defense, 1,000. Range, 100 meters. Number of arrows, 1,000. Next level, basic resources are 500 each, territory energy is 200. The first level Aero Defense Tower is made of a kind of hardwood and is 10 meters high. The side of the defense tower close to the territory is a wooden ladder, which can be climbed up. The number of arrows is the current reserve of arrows in the Aero Defense Tower. After the arrow is used up, it can be purchased from the trading house, traded between lords, or purchased from the Lord's world. Of course, it can also be forged, but it requires a forging workshop, which requires blueprints. Not expensive, 1 territory energy equals 10 normal arrows. Of course, this is not expensive only for him. Gu Changsheng took a look below and clicked Upgrade. The Aero Defense Tower has been upgraded to level 2, consuming 500 basic resources and 200 territorial energy. The Aero Defense Tower has been upgraded to level 3, consuming 1000 basic resources and 400 territorial energy. The Aero Defense Tower has been upgraded to level 4, consuming 1500 basic resources and 600 territorial energy. The Aero Defense Tower has been upgraded to level 10, consuming 4500 basic resources and 1800 territorial energy. It consumes 22,500 basic resources, 9,000 territorial energy, and the Aero Tower is upgraded to level 10. It's not that there are no resources, but that it has reached the upper limit. Aero Defense Tower. Level 10. Health 100,000. Attack Power 3,000. Defense 3,000. Range 150 meters. Number of arrows 2,000. Next level, basic resources are 50,000 each, and territory energy is 20,000. After level 10, the Aero Defense Tower has been improved by a large level from top to bottom. Whether it is blood volume or range, it has been greatly improved. But like the Lord Crystal, the first 10 levels require less resources, and when level 10 is upgraded to level 11, the resources consumed will increase exponentially. I thought that the resources required by the Aero Defense Tower were equivalent to that of the Lord Crystal, but now it seems that it is less than half of the consumption of the Lord Crystal when upgrading. Go. Upgrade the other one too. Seeing that the current resources can still upgrade an Aero Defense Tower, Gu Changsheng went directly to another Aero Defense Tower to upgrade. After a while, another level 10 tower stands on the territory. Seeing that there were still some resources left, Gu Changsheng built 2 more Aero Defense Towers in other places. The total consumption of basic resources was 2,000, and the energy of the territory was 1,000. But there are 10 more Aero Defense Towers in the territory. Not that Gu Changsheng doesn't upgrade other buildings, but for now, the Aero Defense Tower is the most important and useful. Because there are still more than 4 days, the Lord's assessment is coming, so naturally he has to choose a building that can help him pass the assessment. Then he saw that there were 100,000 territorial energy left, and without hesitation, he smashed all of it into the territory. One piece used 40,000, the other 50,000, and there were more than 10,000 left. The daily territorial energy production also came to 2,500. After all this was done, more than a few hours passed. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to get food plus 38, 10 times the rebate, and food plus 380. Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters and gets plus 30 gold coins, 15 times the rebate, and plus 450 wood. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to gain experience plus 20, rebate 10 times, and experience plus 200. After midnight, the blood moon appeared, the beasts outside the territory roared one after another, the wolf roar came from not far away, and a cold wind blew. Changsheng could not help shivering. Hearing the voice in his head, Changsheng was a little surprised. Changsheng is also planning to live today. In a flash, he chuckled, but that's fine. With her to fight monsters together, you will gain more experience and even faster. Your army shot and killed the rare leader-level monster, enchanted dwarves, and obtained small hammer, special architectural blueprint *1, territory energy *2000, soldiers gain experience plus 1200, you gain experience plus 600. Chapter 20. Special architectural drawings. The shipping rate was pretty high tonight. Changsheng heard it and shipped it again, and his friendship improved a bit. In the world of lords, monsters are generally divided into ordinary classes and boss classes. At the same time, the resources obtained by killing them are also different. Among them, killing ordinary types, such as first-order monsters and second-order monsters, are generally basic resources, and only after high level will they drop some regular things. For example, ore concentrate, meat concentrate, etc. It is an advanced version of basic resources. The leader class is different. Killing them not only has high experience rewards, but also territorial energy, as well as various props, advanced materials, and so on. For example, the resource packs, longan, etc. that Changsheng obtained before are all exploded. But the explosion rate of these things is also touching. Basically, 100 kills will not be shipped, only dry experience and territorial energy. Therefore, prop resources of this type are rarely circulated in the market, and even if they are exposed, they are usually used by themselves. But today Changsheng has won several times, which has attracted his attention. Maybe it is an omen of murder, in order to allow us to develop rapidly. Increase the explosion rate. To increase the explosion rate, Changsheng felt that the Lord World had sufficient and legitimate reasons to do so, and there was a basis for it. After all, there are even territorial energy collection points that will appear after the assessment. Forget it, no matter what his explosion rate is, it's all mine anyway. Changsheng took out the exploded blueprint from his backpack and checked it out. Special architectural drawings. Building, enchanting workshop normal. Introduction, a magical building that consumes a certain amount of resources after construction can be used to enchant equipment and buildings. It is an enchanting method invented by the ancient gods and kings of the dwarves. Construction conditions, Lord Crystal, character level greater than or equal to 10. Construction consumption, 50,000 basic resources, 30,000 territorial energy, basic 5-element magic stone, 0/1. Hiss. Enchanted. What a mighty building! Changsheng sucked in a breath. He originally thought it would be a powerful city wall, or inside the arrow tower, but he didn't expect it to be the enchanting workshop. Know that this is unpredictable. Among the special architectural drawings he knows, its popularity and rarity have always been among the top 3 existences. Among so many lords in the past, its highest rank is only upgraded to the legendary rank. However, it has already reached the number of entries that can enchant the same weapon or building, and the highest record is 8. This means that everyone knows what it means, and that is power. It is also because of this that the Lord's comprehensive strength ranks in the top 10 among countless lords. In order to ask him to enchant a piece of equipment, he even buys sky-high prices. Even if this is just ordinary enchanted rice in his hand, he can still raise the enchanting workshop by means of upgrading. Special buildings, unlike ordinary buildings that are unlocked such as territory crystals, have different levels, and the higher the level, the better the effect. For example, a god-level altar can invite gods to come, and ordinary altars only have some low-level monsters or low-level heroes. However, at present, there are no special buildings of god level, and the highest level is the legend. One is that the explosion rate of special blueprints is low, and the other is that the resources that need to be consumed are very precious, and only the bigwigs of the major races will have fun. It seems that this explosion rate has been properly revised. But that's fine. Anyway, I decided to kill only the leader level monsters later, and the probability of exploding good things is higher. Gu Changsheng happily put away the blueprint. This is something hard to find, and he naturally intends to use it for himself. It's just that there is currently a lack of resources, and he can't build it. It's the magic stone, let's see if we can buy some. Although only one magic stone of each type is required for construction, Gu Changsheng knows that magic stones are required for both enchanting and upgrading the level of the enchanting workshop. The level here is not equal. Building upgrades can be seen as rising stars, 1 star, 2 stars. The level is to enhance the attributes of the enchanting workshop, which is the same as those of the building level. After speaking, he walked to the trading room, opened the panel and searched for the philosopher's stone. I found that there are many magic stones on the market, but the price is ridiculously expensive. The price is 100,000, and the minimum is 50,000. Whose leeks are you cutting? Even before the test, the price of a magic stone is generally less than 10,000, and after the test, it will drop to 1,000. This kind of person doesn't want to buy it at first sight, and shows it off. Waste expression. Gu Changsheng secretly said that he was unlucky, and then he published the acquisition information in his trading shop. Wind, water, fire, earth, wood magic stone, 5,000 territorial energy. After he finished speaking, he put his food on the shelf. Food, price, 1.2 territorial energy, quantity, 60,000. After finishing, he went to the world channel and used 1,000 gold coins to brush a world speaker. Eternal Life Palace, purchase the basic 5-element magic stone, the unit price is 5,000 territorial energy, or various basic resources, the time is limited. If you are interested, you can come to this shop to trade and chat privately. FK? What did I see? Longevity boss. I just bought food from the boss's house. I saw that the boss is alive, please take it with me. Palace Master Changsheng, are you still short of accessories? I can hang it on your lap. The Lord of the Palace of Longevity, I am 18, beautiful as a flower, please have pity. Hey. What does the longevity boss want the magic stone for? Is there another big move? Aren't you talking nonsense upstairs? No matter what Mr. Changsheng does, it's a big move. He is currently the number 1 boss in the 3 rankings. The appearance of Gu Changsheng immediately made the world of midnight noisy, and many people chatted on it, and even at him and said everything. At the same time, the powerhouses of all ethnic groups have also noticed him. For this person who has a high probability of causing robbery, they all want to see what the other party is capable of and have the potential to open the hell level assessment. On the other side, Ye Chengcheng saw Gu Changshen's message, and she was immediately moved. She stopped killing monsters first, and after sending the message to Gu Changsheng, she closed the panel and continued killing monsters. As for Gu Changsheng, who caused these sensations, he turned on the Do Not Disturb mode after sending the message. After all, he knew that there would be a large wave of private message bombardment soon, and instead of being tormented, he might as well wait until there were fewer people to see if there were people selling magic stones in the card. It wasn't until a few hours passed, in the middle of the night, when Gu Changsheng sat groggy in his chair. Contract object Changsheng kills monsters to gain experience plus 600, rebate 5 times, gain experience plus 3000, congratulations on your promotion to level 10. SHH. The next moment, his whole body was covered with upgraded golden light, and the whole body was bathed in it, and his physical attributes increased rapidly. He who wanted to sleep suddenly woke up, and after reacting, he clenched his fists excitedly, finally, up to level 10. Chapter 21. 1 day and 1 night, nearly 1 day and 1 night, finally from level 7 to level 10. Gu Changsheng laughed, and when it comes to upgrading, he is not sleepy anymore. Looking forward to the stars and the moon, isn't that just looking forward to now? If his upgrade speed is known to others, it is estimated that those people will drop their jaws. After all, upgrading is not easy. For example, Changsheng, she has been brushing for the past few days, but her level is only level 4, and she has not yet reached level 5. While Gu Changsheng has risen to level 10, you can imagine the difference. Of course, this is ultimately due to Gu Changsheng's talent, Rebates. Every time Changsheng kills a monster, she may have 20 experience, but here Gu Changsheng is 5 times, 10 times, or even 15 times or more. What is this? This is talent. Well. However, it was said that he was lying flat, but he was not completely lying down. Because he himself made a lot of effort to hunt down the leader-level demon beasts, killing one is enough for Changsheng to kill several. Today, he is even more fully powered, 007 working system, so he has achieved an impossible miracle. Even among so many lords, he was the first in this miracle. In the early morning of the 4th day, he rose to level 10. The earliest level 10 in history was on the 6th day. The demon race is now the first universe demon lord and one of the 10 lords. Congratulations on reaching level 10, contract object +1, detect if you have an unopened contract object, and automatically contract Mengyuan. Congratulations on your promotion to level 10, the contract talent has enabled the job transfer function, that is, the contract object is transferred, and you can also get corresponding rewards. Congratulations on reaching level 10, the contract effect has been increased to 50%. Congratulations on reaching level 10, the effect of the talent rebate has been improved, and the scope of the rebate has been opened, the contract object itself is improved, that is, the improvement obtained by using one-time props, insights, blessings, etc., the transfer and upgrade are not counted. Since you are the first to reach level 10, trigger the hidden reward and get the LV10 rare treasure chest. At this moment, the alarm sounded, and Gu Changsheng almost jumped up in excitement. Even if he had known that he had risen to level 10, his talent contract rebate would have started the second stage. However, this improvement is really too great. So big that he was mentally prepared, but he couldn't help it. The first 4 pieces of information all explain a truth. The super god level talent is just unreasonable. Even if the talent has not been upgraded to the full level, for now, it is comparable to the strength of the mythical talent, and it is even more practical. It may wait until the talent is level 4 or level 5, and it will completely exceed the role of the mythical talent. What's more, the last message also gave him a treasure box, which is a good treasure. Gu Changsheng had no idea, nor had he heard of this reward before. However, instead of opening the treasure chest, he calmed himself down quickly. It's a big improvement. Sure enough, early upgrades have the benefits of early upgrades. It's worth it for me to be in the liver all day today. Gu Changsheng took several deep breaths until the excitement slowly subsided. Give Gina and the others an order first, come back and rest. 1 day's beheading is also hard for them. After calming down, Gu Changsheng immediately ordered remotely to let Gina and others come back to rest. After he gave the order, the person calmed down a lot before opening his character panel. Character, Gu Changsheng. Status, Lord of the Hall of Longevity. Job change, none. Level, 10. Health, 10,000. Defense, 1,425, plus 712. Attack power, 1,200, plus 0. Speed, 195. Skills, impeccable, save. Talents, super god level talent, contract return, epic level, blood of war. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary talent, defense unparalleled. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng. Legendary level, bronze wall. With this talent, the building's HP attribute increases by 80%, the attack power and defense power increase by 50%, and the attribute of each building level increases by 20%. Active awakening skill, save. After use, it can cover a piece of the area cannot be attacked, the time is 10 seconds, and the cooldown is 3 hours. Note, this is the talent of the contract object Mengyuan. Epic, commander of the 3 armies. With this talent, you can easily lead the army. The attributes of the army under command increase by 30%, and for every 10,000 soldiers under the command, the personal attack power plus 10. For each command victory, morale increases by 1%, soldiers' attribute increases by 1%, can be stacked up to 20 times, and resets to 0 if it fails. Skill, to be awakened. Note, this is the talent of the contract object Mengyuan. Hiss! What a dream! It is actually an epic and legendary talent combination, and even her talent is even better than Changsheng's in terms of the big war. Changsheng's personal defense, and the legion's close combat. From the perspective of the battlefield, it is more like a fierce general from the front line, but Mengyuan is the commander-in-chief, sitting in the rear to strategize. Especially in defensive battles, it definitely has the upper hand. The promotion of the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies and the building blessing of copper walls and iron walls, even if this number is 10 times her number, don't even think about breaking through the city where she is stationed. These long legs are really powerful. I can't see that she is still a commanding talent. Good, very good, but it's all mine. Changsheng nodded in satisfaction. With these 2 talents, he is more confident that he will succeed in the Lord test in a few days. Now 4 talents are in hand, and the blessings are still different, which can be regarded as a comprehensive improvement. Among the lords of all races today, there is simply no one who is as comprehensive as him. And my personal attributes, especially defense, have already broken 2,000, which is only 50%. When I can enjoy these talents 100%, I am afraid that it will give me a stronger improvement. Gorgeously closing the panel, Changsheng then felt the beauty of talent, and he found that he now had a whole new understanding of leading an army. Even if he is given an army of hundreds of thousands of people now, he can take care of it in good order. It was only after he became familiar with this feeling that he withdrew from his perception. By the way, I seem to have triggered a treasure chest reward just now. It happens to be free now, so let's open it up for him. Thinking of the treasure chest he had obtained earlier, Changsheng took it out of his backpack. Looking at the delicate treasure chest that was slightly purple in front of him, he looked up and down. Is this a rare treasure chest? It is said that the resources of the Lord world are easy to obtain, and the treasure chest is difficult to find. I'm going to see what you can drive today. Open the treasure chest. Successfully opened the treasure chest, and obtained the excellent resource pack 10, the excellent territory energy card 5, the hero summoning currency 1, the rare level storm sword, and the soldier training refresh card 10. Chapter 22. What the FK? Exploded. Big bang. Not only are the resources exploded so much, but there are even hero recruitment coins. This thing alone is worth more than all the things opened this time. Receive. Without any hesitation, Changsheng put the opened items into his backpack and took out the hero summoning coin *1. He saw a round coin about 5 times the size of a coin lying on his hand, with the engraved image of the hero's pavilion on the front and a trophy on the reverse, with wings carved on both sides. Hero summoning coin. Props, consumable props. Introduction. After use, the number of hero recruitments can be increased by +1, and the minimum is above sea level. How to get? There is a chance to obtain rare treasure chests and above. There is still a bottom line? Heroes above the minimum C rank, so I don't worry about drawing the bottom heroes such as F and E. Gu Changsheng was a little surprised and immediately used it. Of course, he would use this kind of thing on his own head. A hero. He is not too much. Use hero summoning coin *1 to get a recruitment scroll. Go, recruit. As he said that, he rushed to the front of the hero's pavilion, stopped at the door, and turned his eyes to the solemn door. Hero House. Grade 1. Recruitment Scroll, 1. Note, for buildings that recruit heroes, the higher the level, the higher the hero's value and level. Recruit. OM. A ray of light flashed, just like the recruitment of Gina last time, covering the entire hero hall. Successful recruitment of heroes, congratulations on obtaining the S-class hero, Fiona. What? Fiona? My peerless sword. No, it's called Fiona, I'm Fiona. Gu Changsheng was quite surprised to hear the name, and then looked into the light. Da-da-da. There was a sound of high heels stepping on the ground, and then a graceful figure appeared from the light. The crimson shawl and short hair, and the cool and beautiful face, give people a feeling of being fierce and unprovocable. The upper body is wearing tight-waisted armor, and the slender waist is wrapped in tights, with clear lines. A one-handed sword is slanted across his waist, and a small silver shield is tied to the other arm. The lower part of the body is wearing a short leather skirt, which wraps the tall back peak, and the white legs are strong and white, and the feet are covered with long boots. Different from Gina's jade soft fragrance, Fiona exudes the temperament of a royal sister. With her waist swaying, she walked to Gu Changsheng with strides. Dear Lord, Elf Fiona, I am happy to serve you. Fiona. Race, human. Occupation, unparalleled swordsman. Grade 1. Health, 20,000. Defense, 2,680. Attack power, 2,680. Speed, 250. Skills, Yongfeng, Blooming, Defensive Heavy Attack. Talent, Perfect Defense. When fighting, it will cancel 30% of the enemy's attack. When leading infantry, leading soldiers can also cancel 10% of the attack. Loyalty, 70. His. Infantry hero, weapon attack and defense in one. Perfect. Seeing Fiona's panel, Gu Changsheng sighed in admiration, then walked up to her and lifted it up. Get up, it's really great to have you serve the hall master. Fiona, call me palace master in the future, I prefer this title. Yes. Lord Hall Master. Fiona solemnly agreed. Because of your amiable behavior, make Fiona close to you, loyalty +1, now 71. Does this work too? I just help her up without any surprise, is this really amiable? Also, shouldn't being amiable be described as someone who looks good to the younger generation? No matter what, I am approachable. Gu Changsheng put the spit aside and took out a stack of cards. Master Hall Master, this is. When Fiona saw the card he took out, she instinctively felt that it was related to her. She immediately looked at Gu Changsheng with some doubts, waiting for his answer. Hehe, it seems that you are very sensitive. Hearing this, Gu Changsheng smiled and said, this is something that can make you stronger, you should watch it first. After he finished he said, use, to Fiona. Use the normal hero experience card *15, Fiona's experience plus 15,000. Your hero Fiona has been upgraded. Now it is level 2, and various abilities have been improved. Your hero Fiona has been upgraded. Now it is level 3, and various abilities have been improved. Your hero Fiona has been upgraded. Now it is level 4, and various abilities have been improved. 15,000 experience has allowed Fiona to successfully upgrade to level 4. Although she has not yet reached the full level, her attributes have improved a lot. Fiona. Race, human. Occupation, unparalleled swordsman. Level, 4. Health, 80,000. Defense, 4,630. Attack power, 4,630. Speed, 300. Skills, Yongfeng, blooming, defensive heavy attack. Talent, perfect defense. When fighting, it will cancel 30% of the enemy's attack. When leading infantry, leading soldiers can also cancel 10% of the attack. Loyalty, 71. Because of your mysterious means, Fiona is very surprised and grateful, plus 5 to your loyalty, now 76. Seeing Fiona's panel, Gu Changsheng was quite satisfied. Now I can only upgrade you to this level. From tomorrow, you and Gina will lead a team to fight outside. Yes. Fiona will go through fire and water, and she will do whatever it takes. Hearing Gina's name, Fiona silently wrote it down. She knows that this should be another hero in the hands of the Lord of the Palace, and what she has to do is to show her strength, and she is not weaker than the person named Gina. Lord Palace Master, we're back. Perhaps after the loyalty came to 81, Gu Yuna had a very friendly attitude towards Gu Changsheng, and I saw her walking from the door with a smile. He was dressed in dust, and there was smoke and dust on his leather armor, and his originally white and flawless skin was also stained with soil. You can imagine how tired she is today. Hey? Gina, you came back just in time. You have worked hard for you today. The Griffin Knight Squad and the Earthling Dragon Archer Squad are disbanded, and they all go to rest. You can get up later tomorrow. Thank you, Lord Palace Master. Gina, come here. Hearing Gu Changshen's words, all the soldiers led their orders to retreat, while Gu Yuna stepped forward in a prettier manner, and looked at Fiona at the same time. Her eyes flicked up and down like a scanner, and her heart sank. Lower than me. Master Palace Master. She retracted her eyes and said kindly to Gu Changsheng. I've worked so hard for you today. Seeing that you're so tired, I'll go to wash up and take a good rest. I called you here to introduce you. She is Fiona, the Terran hero I recruited today. Fiona, she is Gina, the elves. Hearing his introduction, the two women looked at each other. But at a glance, the background of the two people seems to have come from the sky to hell, from the plain to the top of the mountain. Then the two smiled at each other and shook hands. Hello, I'm Fiona. Hello, I'm Gina. Chapter 23. This. Something seems wrong? At this time, Gu Changsheng also discovered the situation of the two women. It had been dozens of seconds since they introduced themselves to the present. The hands of the two indeed seemed to be stuck together, and they had been shaking hands. Hiss! I seem to have found Huadian. Gu Changshen's mind flashed, and he looked at the two of them with a look of pity. It's a pity, obviously with such a good figure and a perfect gun mount, the two of them looked at each other. Could it be that good people never look at gender? Seeing this, Gu Changsheng coughed lightly and interrupted their atmosphere. What are you two doing? The two looked at each other in front of their own faces, and they didn't even take him seriously. Ah, it's okay, I just forgot the time. It's like seeing it. After the two heard Gu Changshen's words, they released their hands just now, and then rubbed their hands behind his back from his invisible perspective. If Gu Changsheng could see it, it would definitely overturn the previous guess. Pooh! What is right in the eye? This is obviously pinched, and a normal person can shake his hand and it will turn red. This is clearly a competition. Oh, okay. Gu Changsheng didn't go into it. After hearing the words of the two, he was even more sure that they cherished each other, and he was simulating in his mind how to make them repel each other and attract each other. As everyone knows, the two have already reprimanded, and they are still a bit powerful. He waved his hand and said, "Now it's late at night, let's all go back to rest and talk about it during the day. Then go down and rest. Good night, Lord of the Palace." It was Gu Yuna who said good night, which surprised Gu Changsheng, but also replied, "Good night." After that, he went back to bed and wondered how many resources he had obtained today. He suddenly remembered the resource pack he had opened from the treasure chest, and was about to take out the basic resources and territory energy pack. Use the excellent resource pack *10 to get 100,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Use the excellent territory energy pack 5 to get territory energy 50,000. After the resource pack is used up, he opens the panel. The Hall of Longevity. Level 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 95/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Wood, 116,439. Quarry, 117,931. Iron ore, 118,232. Gold coins, 182,731. Food, 36,429. Territory energy, 163,523. On the basis of the resource pack plus 100,000, all exceeded 100,000. However, his territorial energy was 10 plus before the resource pack was used. These are the things he got from selling food and killing boss-level demon beasts. Now this newcomer, he is the only one who can gain territorial energy as quickly as he does. Others are still pulling with ordinary beasts. This wave he belongs to standing on the peak overlooking everyone. In the battle tonight, 5 soldiers were lost. Gu Changsheng remembered that he had 99 before, and Fiona, who was just summoned, should be 100, but now there are only 95, and the result can be imagined. But he didn't regret it, because he lost 5 people, and he could easily make up for it. As for the heartache, don't forget this is war. Where is there a war where people still don't die? However, save the bulk of the resources first, and recruit some soldiers tomorrow. Now that there are resources, the soldiers can be a little more. Then leave some resources to see if you can buy the magic stone tomorrow, and try to get the enchanting workshop before the assessment. The rest is nothing, so I'll still brush it tomorrow. After Gu Changsheng planned tomorrow's arrangements and resources, he closed the panel. After looking through the private messages, he found that most people were asking for a friend's position, asking for a lead, etc., and he just skipped it. Until I saw Ye Changcheng sent a message. Ye Changcheng, I have. Ye Changcheng, click to view the picture. Gu Changsheng made a breakthrough and saw that Ye Changcheng had 3 magic stones in his hands, 2 fiery red and 1 blue. Represents the fire sorcerer's stone and the water sorcerer's stone, respectively. Immediately, he was excited and replied, "I want it, you can make a price." But this time, Ye Changcheng didn't reply to him after he sent a message, but he saw the news of the rebate beating from time to time. It turns out that she's still hunting monsters, so wait until she sees something. Gu Changsheng set a special reminder for her to try to find out the news as soon as she saw it. Then his eyelids were heavy, and he fell asleep after a while. And just after he fell asleep, the World Channel was very lively. Breaking news! Breaking news! It has just been confirmed that there is an omen of murder this time. Ah! It's too bad. I originally passed the Xian. This 20% increase in difficulty is completely hopeless. My lord dream is broken. I guess it should be the thief of the longevity hall master who has potential to open it. You can see that he is now the first in the 3 rankings, and he is as stable as an old dog, especially the area of the territory has reached 6, which will cost 150,000 territorial energy. Gave up. I feel like I have no hope anymore. When the time comes to start the test, I will go out directly. It's a fairy fight. Wu Vongdian, anyone who wants to give up can talk to me privately, sell your resources to me, and I will give you the corresponding money, and you can also practice martial arts. Devil's Cave, if you want to give up, say what you want, and this devil will exchange resources with you. Blood Red City, I didn't expect that the 2 people from the human race and the demon race came out to collect resources on the first day, so I will also come out to collect them. If there are those who give up, how many resources are there in the past few days? I will sign a contract with you, don't worry about me. Someone with a spirit of contract. 8 Arms Luo Tiancheng, hehe, since everyone hasn't slept, let me join in the fun and collect resources. Yejiabao, if one counts as one, I will also accept it. A group of bigwigs appeared on the World Chat channel, and they were shocked that no one dared to speak. At the same time, they saw the information that they were going to buy resources, which made many people fall into contemplation. After all, it's all said and done, but when faced with this decision, many people still plan to give it a try. But there are also very few people who, through hopelessness, think that the Lord can't do it, but also want to change something. For example, practice exercises or money. This also makes the trading market very hot tonight, and often see some resources are designated to sell to some people, and the price is still 1 territory energy. However, there are not many sold in general, only dozens or hundreds at most. For those who bought it, it was a drop in the bucket, but that was the case. The battle for the ranking list tonight was extremely fierce. Chapter 24. Territory Level. First place, Hall of Longevity, Level 10. Second place, Wuvong Palace, Level 7. Third place, Devil's Cave, Level 7. Army Ranking. The first place, Hall of Longevity, the 9th Order Arms, the Ground Dragon Archer. Second place, Yejiabao, 8th Order Arms, Royal Griffin Knight. Third place, Devil's Cave. Fourth place, Palace of King Wu, the 8th Order Arms, Double Axe Berserker. Fifth place, Blood Red City, Tier 8 Arms, Flame Marksman. Territory Area. First place, Hall of Longevity, Area, 6. Second place, Devil's Cave, Area, 4. The third place, Yejiabao, Area, 3. Fourth place, Wuvong Palace, Area, 3. At noon, Gu Changsheng was eating at the table while watching the list information. Good guy, this is a big change in the list. However, it can be seen that these talents are really powerful people. As long as they pass the assessment, they must be the best in this new generation of lords. This is to stand out from the 10,000 clans, and it is an exaggeration to say that 1 in a trillion is hard to come out of one. In just one night, the list has undergone earth-shaking changes. Originally, the second highest territorial level was always level 5, but today there are many people over level 5. And those people were all knocked off the list before. The 8th Order Arms appeared like mushrooms after the rain, just like the conversation with Changsheng yesterday, one after another. At present, the top 12 are all 8th Order, and the latter are all 7th Order. This also allows Gu Changsheng to know what the real heritage is. After all, these people on the list today are the truly powerful people among the 10,000 clans. But since the omen of murder appeared, they showed their fangs. Use your own connections to find resources, and then use money, exercises, and power to exchange resources with those who want to give up. One after another, with the help of their powerful strength, they finally exerted their strength and surpassed all the pseudo-bosses in one fell swoop. Don't ask, ask is rich. As for why they are fighting, they are all fighting for the ranking. Because the assessment of the omen of killing robbery is a little more powerful, but the rewards are extremely rich. Under the same name, it is basically 10 times the ordinary assessment. For them, this is a very important development resource in the early stage. It is completely worthwhile to exchange some small money and exercises from the outside world. But that's fine. They put in their strength ahead of time, which makes me less bored. Gu Changsheng really felt the pressure brought by these people's RMB fighters at this moment, but he was not panic at all, even very excited. The contract object Meng Yuan is upgraded, the rebate is 15 times, and the excellent Lord Experience card *15 is obtained. Lord Experience card? At this time, Gu Changsheng paused with his chopsticks hand, and then he took out a Lord Experience card and looked at it. A pale red card appeared in front of him. Excellent Lord Experience card, increase the Lord's experience value by 10,000 after use. It really is. Looking at the above information, it is true that the Lord's experience points are added. Gu Changsheng swallowed. This is a good thing. Originally, he thought that the experience cards for rebates were only soldiers and heroes. But I didn't expect that there is still a Lord experience card. In fact, he deliberately read last night's news this morning, to see if Changsheng and the others received rebates from monster brushing last night, and whether he had any experience points. The result was just as he guessed. When he reached level 10 and reached the upper limit, there was no experience value in the rebate. He originally thought that he would have to wait until he upgraded the Lord Crystal and raised the level cap before the experience points would continue to rebate. Now it seems that the experience point rebate is waiting for me here. Meng Yuan, good job. Changsheng, you should cheer up too. Gu Changsheng guessed that Changsheng was about to upgrade, and he immediately rubbed his hands happily. You have another big rebate, it will be cool. Lord Palace Master, we are all ready. Please, the Lord of the Palace, give an order. At this moment, Fiona and Gina walked in. One of their tacit understandings was bandaged, and they stood side by side at the dining table with their heads held high. Wait, come with me. Hearing that, Gu Changsheng pondered for a moment, then got up and took the two out, all the way to the outside of the barracks. I only had Gu Yuna in my hands before, so she led the team in everything I did. Now that Fiona takes effect, I'll be able to separate. Gina, how many Griffin Knights and Ground Dragon Archers are in the hands of this Hall Master? Back to the Hall Master, there are 27 Earthly Dragon Archers and 66 Griffin Knights. I see. In response, Gu Changsheng opened the barracks. Barracks. Grade 1. Arms cap, 2/5. Daily trainable units, 100. Unlocked arms, Tier 9, Dragon Archer, Tier 5, Griffin Knight. Ground Dragon Archer, recruitment requires various basic resources 1000, gold coins 3000, territory energy *100, and daily consumption of food 10. Griffin Knight, recruitment requires 200 each of various basic resources, 400 gold coins, and 6 food consumption per day. Next level, basic resources are 1500 each, territory energy is 750. Recruiting Ground Dragon Archers, 15. Recruit Griffin Knights, 64. Successfully recruited Terrain Dragon Shooter *15, consuming 15,000 basic resources and 45,000 gold coins. Successfully recruited Griffin Knight 63, Griffin Captain 1, every 100 recruits will be recruited automatically, consumes 12,800 basic resources, and 25,600 gold coins. Captain Griffin? Gu Changsheng was stunned for a moment, then after seeing the introduction behind it, he nodded to show his understanding. After a while a large group of soldiers emerged from the light of the barracks. He saw Captain Griffin in the crowd at a glance. Class, Captain Griffin. Grade 1. Health, 8000. Defense, 1000. Attack power, 1400. Speed, 350. Skills, projection, dive, charge with troops. As expected of the captain, he needs one more skill. Gu Changsheng looked at the panel and found that his strength was not bad, his attack power and defense power were 200 higher than other ordinary Griffin Knights, and his HP was 3000 more. See Lord. See Lord. A group of people walked out of Guanghua and did not stop until Gu Changsheng. At this time, Gu Changsheng ordered 12 people, including the Griffin captain, "You 12 people, stay in the territory. Gina, Fiona, these people will be handed over to you, with 10 people as a team, each of you will lead 6 teams of Griffin Knights, and 2 teams of Earthbound Dragon Archers, with the east and west as the direction, clear the leader. Class monster. Come back before 12 midnight and find a resource point to notify me." Yes. Lord Hall Master. With Gu Changshen's order, Gina and Fiona began to order people to ensure that each team of high-ranking people, after about 20 minutes, they went out with the soldiers. Chapter 25. Acid, you lead your team of Griffin soldiers to guard the vicinity of the territory. If you find a suspicious target, you can kill it first. Yes. Lord Hall Master. Acid just recruited the Griffin captain, and soon he flew into the sky with a group of Griffin soldiers. Sooner or later, I can fly too. Watching Acid and the others leave, Gu Changsheng said yearningly. He has been in the sky, and he has also experienced the feeling of being carried away by a Griffin. But he prefers that he can fly. You two should patrol the territory and keep the territory safe. Follow your orders, Lord Hall Master. The 2 archers who were left by Gu Changsheng respectfully took orders, and then retreated together. Ding dong! You have a new message. At this moment, a voice sounded. Gu Changsheng quickly opened the chat list, and it was Ye Cheng who sent him a new message. Ye Cheng, I'm sorry, I was busy yesterday, so I have time to see your news. Ye Cheng, can I ask, what do you want this for, Hall Master Changsheng? Inquire? As soon as Gu Changsheng saw the news, he knew that Ye Cheng was inquiring about the use of the magic stone. Gu Changsheng also discovered this, because he started to put up purchase orders in the trading house yesterday, and as a result, no one has sold it today. Are they not? Impossible. Is Gu Changsheng offering a low price? One thing to say, 5,000 territorial energy is very conscientious. Then why no one sells, that is these people are watching. So he wasn't angry at all about Ye Qingchen's inquiries, he just replied, you want to know. This guy, left the problem to me. Seeing his reply, Ye Qingcheng smiled softly and replied, I want to know, but if it's inconvenient for you, Lord Changsheng, just pretend I didn't ask. I'm willing to give you these 3 magic stones. You don't have to buy them. I just want to know you as a friend, how about that? Ye Qingcheng knew that everyone had their own secrets, and she would not push Gu Changsheng away just because of curiosity. A problem that pushes away an unknown top 3. It's not worth it anyway. Friend? It seems that Ye Qingcheng deserves to be the first universe of the human race, the granddaughter of Lord Yeyu, this scale is so accurate. Gu Changsheng didn't mind Ye Qingchen's little joke, he replied, I recognize you as a friend, but I'll leave it out as a friend. I will give you the price you should give, 1 yard for 1 yard. Friends can, but not friends. After all, he didn't dare to promise, if he revealed his identity, how would Ye Qingcheng and the others react? How should all the tribes react? At the same time, he also stated that he had to pay for things, and he owed a favor for 3 magic stones. He didn't want to. This longevity hall master is really insane. It seems that the matter of looking for him to be a friend needs another reason. Ye Changsheng muttered, and then she replied, that's fine, you can make a price. Gu Changsheng, who was about to return to a good one, had a sudden meal, and he thought of the Lord experience card that had just exploded. Isn't she about to upgrade? Now I trade this with her, once she levels up. Great plan. Thinking of this, he immediately sent the Lord experience card and information to the past. Palace Master of Longevity, how about using this to trade with you? Hall Master of Longevity, Lord experience card excellent. Seeing this, Ye Changsheng opened her eyes with curiosity. The next moment, she who was sitting on the big rock stood up in surprise and looked at the line of information in disbelief. Lord experience card. When did the Lord world have this kind of card? Lord. At this time, the soldier guarding her stepped forward, wanting to ask her if she had any orders. Ye Changsheng quickly calmed down, she waved her hand, no, I'm fine, you order everyone to go down and rest for a while. Yes. Seeing the guards leave, Ye Changsheng was no longer the same as before, she replied excitedly, Palace Master Changsheng, are you true? Hall Master of Longevity, do I need to lie to you? If you don't want it, you can put it on the trading room, 3 pieces of 10,005 territorial energy. I want it, I want it. Ye Changsheng said excitedly, but when she realized that she had said it, she quickly patted her forehead and typed back, who said I don't want it, I want it. Seeing him say this, Gu Changsheng chuckled lightly, and then said to him, that's fine, I'll go to the shelves and use those 3 magic stones. Ye Changsheng, the Lord of the Palace of Longevity is mighty and domineering. Gu Changsheng. Unexpectedly, Ye Changsheng, who has always been calm and resolute in front of outsiders, would send such a message. Gu Changsheng was also taken aback, but he was not slow to put it on the shelves. After paying 1,000 tax, Ye Changsheng took it almost in seconds. After photographing the thing, Ye Changsheng quickly took out the experience card. When she saw that it was the real card, she waved her fist excitedly. Great, I was originally stuck at level 5, and I thought I needed a day today. Now that I have this, I can upgrade immediately. This Longevity Hall Master really has the means, how did he get this, or a new card? Isn't it his talent? I remember that there are some talents that can be used to extract items and form cards. Hiss. Thinking of this, Ye Changsheng felt his scalp tingle. Because she knows that there is no such thing as an experience card in the Lord world, the only explanation is that Gu Changsheng created it himself. To be able to extract the experience card, what level of talent does this have, epic? Or myth? There is no record in the book, could it be a new talent? When it came to the myth, she swallowed. Then he looked at the chat interface, if it is a myth, this Longevity Hall Master is incredible. No, I have to tell him this quickly. At this time, Ye Changsheng still had the calmness before, she was like a panicked bird, sending a message to Gu Changsheng. I received the item, thank you Changsheng for taking care of it. But I have some news here, boss, you should pay attention, because your sudden appearance and your identity are unknown, so that people in all ethnic groups are speculating about your identity. Yesterday, after you announced that you needed the Philosopher's Stone, the Demon Race, Blood Moon Race, Dragon Race, Zerg Race, etc. sent a message internally, prohibiting the tribes from selling the Sorcerer's Stone to you. They want to use this to find out why you need the Philosopher's Stone, and know your race, so pay attention. Call. After sending all this, Ye Changsheng moved his white and tender hands, whether you are an epic talent or a mythical talent, if you have the ability to extract experience cards, it is worth making friends. In order to make friends with you, I even used the title of the boss. I have to get close to you in the future and see if I can buy more. At this moment, Ye Changsheng was using some kind of abacus, with an intriguing smile on his face. On the other hand, Gu Changsheng narrowed his eyes when he saw her news. After he read the news, he frowned. It still caught their attention. Even mobilizing everyone to boycott me? Block me. Chapter 26. I mean, how did one night pass, and no one sold me the magic stone? It turns out that the problem is here. When the truth came out, Gu Changsheng took a deep breath and seemed to be thinking about how to break the game. What they did is just trying to figure out something and check me by the way. At the same time, after finding out the real purpose of my need for the Philosopher's Stone, they have to say that they still have great means if they want and obstruct. Gu Changsheng didn't know it before, but now that Changsheng reminded him, he instantly understood what these races were going to do. Just as he had guessed before, he, who is number 1 in the 3 rankings, is a big tree to attract wind. Now these winds are coming. I have to build this enchanting workshop. Since you want to stop it, let's play with you. The assessment day is approaching, but Gu Changsheng has even prepared the resources for construction. How could he give up because of these people's obstruction? So he decided to confront these people head-on. They want to block themselves, then break their blockade. Thinking of this, he replied to Changsheng, "Thank you for your news. I will do me a favor later. I owe this favor, and I will be able to do whatever I need in the future, except as a friend. I'm back." At this time, seeing Gu Changsheng's reply, Changsheng hurriedly looked at it. When he saw that he could do everything except as a friend, the smile on his face couldn't help but linger. Is this longevity hall master a devil? Why is it so difficult to be a friend? MMP in my heart, with a smile on my face. Changsheng still agreed. The longevity boss said so. I agree. In fact, I think the friend position is. It's easy to do, and it's very easy, just nod. Palace Master of Longevity, I like trouble. Changsheng, tired, destroy it. Not knowing Changsheng, whose face was ashen, Gu Changsheng opened the world chat channel after closing the chat interface. Gold coins, 1000. Lord of the Palace of Longevity, it's a bit boring to wait for you to track down the level recently. In order to make you faster, I hereby sell 10 Lord Experience cards. Yejiabao, I just bought the Lord Experience card. Excellent, it's the real thing. Changsheng also knew what he was going to do at this time, and quickly followed up to testify. The next moment, World Channel exploded. Come on! What did I see? Lord Experience card. What the hell is this? 10,000 Lord Experience? This is too perverted. Is this the longevity boss? We are fighting for the upgrade, the boss just squeezes it with a small hand, and the experience is in hand. Am I the only one surprised? There is no such experience card in the Lord world. Longevity boss, please lead me, I am willing to be a cow and a horse for you. FK off, the boss doesn't engage in animal husbandry. Boss Changsheng, I'm your long-lost girlfriend, come and bring me home. What kind of coquettish junk is this? Stay away from my husband. As soon as the experience card came out, the entire world chat channel was immediately bloodbathed. Some people who heard the news turned up one after another. When they saw the description of the experience card, they all rushed to report. After a while, even those who are not in the world will know that the first-ranked longevity hall master wants to sell item cards that can increase the experience value of the lord. All at once, everyone exploded. Hall Master Changsheng, thank you, I owe you a favor. Looking at the message from Gu Changsheng, Changsheng replied, you're welcome. But Mr. Changsheng really doesn't think about it, come as a friend. Gu Changsheng, no, that's fine. I'll go to work first and talk back. Refused. She refused again. Changsheng looked at Gu Changsheng's news, she really wanted to knock on his head to see what was inside. Just a friend, so what? But no matter how angry she was only incompetent and furious. At the same time, when she saw the news in the little sister group, she frantically asked 8 what the experience card was. The depression in my heart disappeared, and then I took out the card and took a photo, and then turned off the chat and turned on the do not disturb mode. I was rejected, so I just want you to be happy, and I feel much better. Changsheng can imagine how noisy the group is now, but she doesn't care. Instead, pick up the card and use it silently. The contract object Meng Yuan kills monsters to get plus 20 food, 7 times the rebate, and plus 140 food. The contract object Meng Yuan kills monsters to get wood plus 45, rebate 5 times, and wood plus 225. The contract object Changsheng is upgraded, the rebate is 16 times, and the Excellent Lord experience card *32 is obtained. Coming. Rebate is here. Ever since he stopped chatting with Changsheng, Changsheng has been waiting for news of her rebate. The hard work pays off, and it's finally here. 32? Not bad. At least I have these things in hand now, and countless resources are waving to me. Changsheng felt amused when he thought of the backstage people who came to him with the Philosopher's Stone one after another. Your blockade is not worth mentioning before me. Sure enough, any business that can't be negotiated, in the final analysis, is that there is not enough profit. Those who can bid high prices are my target. Let the bullet fly for a while. Then he opened the main hall panel. The Hall of Longevity. Level, 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 164/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Wood, 136,439. Quarry, 137,931. Iron ore, 138,232. Gold, 202,731. Food, 56,429. Territory energy, 163,523. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV1, Trading House LV1, Barracks LV1, Aero Defense Tower LV110, Aero Defense Tower LV10 2 House LV1 *5, Hero Hall LV1, Medical Hall LV1, Logging Field LV1, Mining Field LV1, Smelter LV1. The next level, the leader needs 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. Everything is ready now, only the Philosopher's Stone is due. And Meng Yuan's speed of killing monsters is really not as fast as Changsheng's. After this morning, each type has only increased by nearly 10,000. Changsheng can give me at least 20,000 as a base. It seems that Meng Yuan's development can't keep up with Changsheng. To be precise, the army's development can't keep up. She pinched her chin. Would you like to find a reason to help her speed up? Just when Changsheng was thinking, the news of the experience card spread to the ears of countless people. Boom! What a longevity hall master, I didn't expect to hide it so deeply. I saw a sturdy, blue-skinned demon youth with 2 barbs on his back standing up, and every time he took a step, a circle of cracks appeared on the ground. At the same time, he also saw a lot of messages pop up in his friend list all at once. Kusuro, Lord Motzi, there are already demons who can't stand the temptation of the experience card, and have made an offer to the Lord of the Palace of Longevity. Lothar, Lord Motzi, I have someone here looking for the Hall Master of Longevity. Changkaiu, Lord Motzi, the price offered by the Hall Master of Longevity is too tempting, and many people are disobedient. One message after another, the devil's face sank. Damn! Chapter 27. Lord Devil, what should we do? When the angry devil saw the message from his confidant, he immediately reacted. Now is not the time to be angry. Upon seeing this, he hurriedly replied, collect the magic stone. Be sure to hurry. Let those who have the Philosopher's Stone hand them over to me. Go. Yes. After the man returned the news, he immediately ordered to go down. It's impossible to block it now, but this Lord Experience card, this devil is going to be decided. The devil Naxi clicked on the leaderboard, looked at the top one, and opened a temporary call unwillingly. Thinking of him, Naxi is calling the wind and calling the rain in the demons, and it would be a mouthful to block anyone who wants to kill someone, but today Gu Changsheng broke through his blockade. Mixed flavors for a while. Lord Longevity Hall, I don't care what your identity is, Naxi has taken the honor of my devil son, and I swear to find out about you. Iduna said fiercely, and then sent a message. Demon King's Cave, my demon clan's #1 demon son of the universe, Naxi, is willing to buy a Lord Experience card at a high price. After sending it, Iduna touched his chin, my tone should be considered a negotiating tone. Does Changsheng Palace know that we are investigating him? In a blood-red hall, a woman wrapped in a red mink pondered. She gently lifted her red boots, as if she was making some kind of difficult decision. After a while, she opened the panel and sent a group message. Everyone starts collecting magic stones from now on, the more the better. After her order was given, I saw a string of people answering it. But instead of reading the news in the group, she opened a private call with Gu Changsheng. I want 10 magic stones, how about it? World Chat Channel. I don't know if the longevity boss has sold it or not. This is really a big weapon. I really envy those rich people. I got the news that now everyone is looking for the Philosopher's Stone and it's crazy. What can you do if you find it? It's not something you can buy. You don't understand this, right? Sell it to those powerful people. I heard that one will be replaced by a set of cultivation techniques. Do you think it will make a profit? Hey, I'm inexplicably moved. Everyone, I feel like I'm going to make a fortune. Isn't it the Philosopher's Stone? I'll look for it. Is the longevity boss watching the World Channel? I want to have a child with you. My husband is busy picking up customers and has no time to pay attention to you. He also said that he would take me to develop together, so that I can be easy in the future. The world is boiling, and there is a trend of looking for magic stones. Many people don't even hunt monsters, and they are looking for magic stones. One can make the whole family rich, and two are the glory of the ancestors. Gu Changsheng didn't care about these people, because he had just made a deal with the lord of the human race Wuvong Palace and the Wuren Wang under the introduction of Changsheng. 12 magic stones in hand. Big profit. Looking at the Philosopher's Stone, Gu Changsheng laughed. So far, he has a total of 15 magic stones. Wind Philosopher's Stone, 2. Water Sorcerer's Stone, 3. Fire Sorcerer's Stone, 5. Earth Magic Stone, 1. Wood Sorcerer's Stone, 4. This Changsheng is sincere. He didn't tell the Warrior King the price of my transaction with her. We can make deep friendships. As for the others looking for me, Gu Changsheng glanced at a group of people marked with markers. These people were naturally those from the Demon race, Blood Moon race, and Zerg race, all of whom were at the top of the leaderboard. But even this kind of high-status existence can only be picked up by him. The current bids are generally more than 10, let's hang them up. It can force out more potential, but you don't have to treat them as kindly as you treat the Warrior King. There are number 15 in this wave, don't think about taking them away. The Warrior King is a human race. Gu Changsheng doesn't give it to him for free, but he can get some discounts. But none of the other people in these 10,000 clans would not want to be trapped. Turning off the temporary call, he took out the special architectural drawings he had obtained before, and came to the 5th territory he occupied, just here. Put up. The construction of the enchanting workshop was successful, and the consumption of basic resources *50,000, territory energy *30,000, and the basic 5-element magic stone *1. Crash. Then a building rose from the ground, about 5 or 6 meters high, covering an area of only 20 square meters, revealing an ancient and mysterious atmosphere. There is a very large stone gate with 3 big characters engraved on the stone gate. Enchanting Workshop Normal. Grade 1. Unlock the enchantment, Feng Shui, Fire and Civil Engineering. Special enchantment, None. Enchantments per day, 1. The maximum enchantment of the same item, 1. Enchanted Wind, consumes 100,000 basic resources, 40,000 territorial energy, and 10 wind magic stones. Enchanted Water, consumes 100,000 basic resources, 40,000 territorial energy, 10 water magic stones. Enchanted Fire, consumes 100,000 basic resources, 40,000 territorial energy, 10 fire magic stones. Enchanted Soil, consumes 100,000 basic resources, 40,000 territorial energy, 10 soil magic stones. Enchanted Wood, consumes 100,000 basic resources, 40,000 territorial energy, 10 wood magic stones. Next level, consumes 70,000 basic resources, 50,000 territorial energy, and 5 basic magic stones. Hiss. It's really expensive, it's something only rich people can use. Seeing the enchantment being consumed, Gu Changsheng couldn't help but be speechless. At the same time, I couldn't help but admire it in my heart. It is indeed a special building, and there is no such thing as an easy upgrade to the first 10 levels. The enchanting workshop spit out a word. Expensive. But there is an expensive truth. He opened the enchanted fire to check the effect. Enchanted Fire, randomly increase fire magic attack effect, increase fire magic effect by 10%, add 50% attack power, and increase other attributes by 20%. Value. Very worth it. Increase the effect of fire magic attack, such as burning, it means that the attack has a burning effect, and it has also been increased by 10, indicating that the burning sensation is stronger. Then there are other attributes to improve. Spend so many resources to enchant, very fragrant. It's just a pity that I don't have enough magic stones. Looking at these enchantments, Gu Changsheng felt an itch in his heart, but he quickly restrained himself. Since that's the case, take some more from them. Negotiate with them. Seeing the benefits of enchanting, Gu Changsheng spent the rest of the day talking and wrangling with everyone, but when faced with his lion's big mouth, those people had no choice but to pinch their noses. After some operations, the next 9 Lord Experience cards were sold at an average price of 16, which was one more than the 15 he thought. For that alone, he earned 135 Philosopher's Stones. In addition, during this period, Ye Changsheng and Meng Yuan worked together to give him a total of 50,000 basic resources, 75,000 food and 20,000 territorial energy. However, Gina and Fiona earned him more than 40,000 territorial energy, a lot of materials, 12 ordinary basic resource packs, and 3 excellent resource packs. It can be described as a great harvest. Chapter 28. It's done, let me see how it goes. After 100,000 food items were listed, Gu Changsheng closed the panel of the trading house. It is worth mentioning that, with the panic of the omen of murder, not only did the prices of basic resources not decrease, but even slightly increased. Food is not among them, and today it finally fell below the price of 1 territory energy, trading at 0.9. Although it is less than before, Gu Changsheng still decided to sell it with the idea of having money and not making ABD. After all, even if it is 0.9, the food is still at a premium. Opening the backpack, Gu Changsheng began to count his magic stones, a total of 145. Wind Philosopher's Stone, 17. Water Sorcerer's Stone, 23. Fire Sorcerer's Stone, 55. Earth Magic Stone, 20. Wood Magic Stone, 30. Among them, the Fire Magic Stone is the most, up to 55, and the Wind Magic Stone is at least 17. But these Gu Changsheng don't care, as long as he can be enchanted, it's enough. I saw him walk to the enchanting workshop, open the panel, and click on the enchanting fire. Please select an enchanting item. Then a panel pops up, full of buildings that can be enchanted, weapons, and more. He clicked directly on the arrow tower. Consuming so many resources, he will naturally not enchant those swords, otherwise it would be thanks to him. And even if he wants to enchant weapons and equipment, he must at least have weapons of excellence and above. The growth of these equipment is worth his investment of so many resources to enchant. The enchantment is successful. Consume 100,000 basic resources, 40,000 territorial energy, and 10 fire magic stones. Arrow Defense Tower, Flame Arrow Defense Tower. Enchanting effects have been added. After using up so much of his resources at once, Gu Changsheng was also a little dazed, and then he walked to the enchanted Arrow Defense Tower. Flame Arrow Defense Tower. Level, 10. Health, 100,000, plus 20,000. Attack power, 3,000, plus 1,500. Defense, 3,000, plus 600. Range, 150 meters, plus 30. Number of arrows, 2,000, plus 400. Enchantment, normal fire scorching. The attack comes with fire, the hit person will be burned by the fire for 5 seconds, reducing the blood volume by 110 per second, which can be stacked. Next level, basic resources are 50,000 each, and territory energy is 20,000. This enchantment is very powerful. Every second is 550. In addition to its own arrow damage, it also suffers 550 more flame attacks. In the early stage, such an enchantment is really strong. Seeing the enchanting effect, Gu Changsheng was overjoyed. However, he immediately suffered from the fear of insufficient firepower, and looked at the other arrow defense towers. No, now is not the time to be happy, I still have a lot of room for improvement. Especially this time the difficulty has been increased by 20%. I can enchant as much as I can. But the basic resources need to be done. Ye Changsheng, Meng Yuan, you two should work harder. Looking up at the sky, Gu Changsheng seemed to be able to see the scene of two women fighting to spawn monsters, and then he built a few houses in the territory. Now that there are many others, it is natural to arrange accommodation for these people. This is still not enough for the current conditions. If conditions permit, Gu Changsheng prefers to build a school outside the city, which is specially used for military training. Then build another city. However, these are things to be done later, and the top priority is to prepare for passing the assessment. Just when he was busy with all this and was going to see those people in the world chatting, suddenly Gina sent him a message back, saying that he had seen a resource point. Seeing this, he couldn't sit still. When the Griffin captain who was about to stay behind, they recalled, and then rushed to the coordinates sent by Kuina. After a while, under the full sprint of the Griffin, he came to a sunken canyon. Angina is waiting for him here with a group of soldiers. Seeing him coming, he hurriedly stepped forward to greet him. I have seen the lord of the palace. Get up, Gina, where is the resource point you found? Gu Changsheng asked directly and rightly, now is the time for him to need resources. Whether it's towers, enchantments or other buildings, a lot of resources are needed. Go back to the palace master, it is only 500 meters ahead, please move. It is good. Then, under the leadership of Gu Changsheng and his party came to a place glowing with purple light. Purple resource point wood. Reserve, 1 million. Refresh time, 7 days. What the FK? Purple resource point. Another thing that will come out beyond the timeline. As expected of a omen of murder, crisis and opportunity coexist. Gu Changsheng sighed. Purple resource points are not something that can appear before the assessment, and even if it is a period of time after the assessment, the probability of it appearing is extremely low. Although he sighed, he was not slow to start, took out the precious resource transfer scroll, and sealed the purple resource point in it. When you go back, you can move a nest for the lumber mill. Thinking of the place that he currently occupies, there are other buildings, or metallurgical plants, or houses, or barracks. Then, if you get wood resource points now, the logging farm should also be independent. Gina, today is the same as before, get back before midnight. After putting the things away, Gu Changsheng looked at Gina and told her. Understood, Lord Hall Master. Although some lost and couldn't fight for a while, Gina did not refute. Seeing her loss, Gu Changsheng reassured, don't worry, these few days are just for you to recharge your batteries. When you expand your territory in the future, don't be tired. Master Hall Master, Gina is not tired. When Gu Yuna heard that she would expand the territory in the future, she was not lost in an instant, and said excitedly. Because of your ambitions, Gina is very happy, loyalty +3, now 84. Seeing how she likes to fight is completely contrary to the character of the ancestors of the elves. Those who didn't know it thought it was an elves disguised as berserkers. Outrageous! You're not afraid of being tired. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng launched the visiting eye on her. Gina. Race, Elf. Occupation, Storm Shooter. Level, 7. Health, 140,000. Defense, 6,173. Attack power, 14,493. Speed, 800. Skills, no feudal bullets, 9 stars in a row, storm bursts, gather the wind into arrows. Talent, Storm Archer's Surge, leading the archer unit will increase the attack power by 50%, the speed by 50%, and the range by 20%. Loyalty, 84. The hero's leveling up is not like he rebates at any time, so Gina did not upgrade to level 10. Now that she has risen to level 7, she has worked hard in the past 2 days. After all, if you kill such a leader-level monster, you will naturally level up faster. It's just that he has the experience cards of Ye Changsheng and Meng Yuan's hero upgrade rebates in his hand. I saw him ask, Gina, how much are you missing from the upgrade? Back to the Hall Master, there are only 2 or 3 ordinary leader-level monsters. I don't know why he asked that, Gina answered honestly. At this time, Gu Changsheng took out 5 ordinary hero experience cards and used them directly against him. Using ordinary hero experience cards *5, Kuina's experience plus 5,000. Your hero Gina has been upgraded. Now it is level 8, and various abilities have been improved. Chapter 29. Because of your help, Gina is very grateful, her loyalty is +2, and her favorability is now 86. Many thanks to the Palace Master for the reward. Kuina thanked him. Even though she had already enjoyed such treatment once, when the benefits came again, she still couldn't help being excited. Get up. Gu Changsheng helped her up. I'm going back with the resource collection point now, you can lead the team to farm for a while, pay attention to casualties. Understood, Lord Hall Master. Gina said to Gu Changsheng. She was already thinking about how to kill monsters faster. Since the ranks of the arms were not matched, the rank has also risen, and there are many soldiers above the 5th and 6th rank, so she has no pressure to brush the leader-level monsters. So the only thing that can be done is to kill more. Can't lose to Fiona. Seeing that she was so active, Gu Changsheng nodded with satisfaction, then encouraged the soldiers around him, and then flew towards the territory under the leadership of Captain Griffin. I didn't expect to get a purple resource collection point this time, which is indeed a pleasant surprise. Now I'm waiting to go back and place it in the territory, and let people collect it. Fiona looking for me. Just when Gu Changsheng saw Fiona looking for him, he was startled first, then checked the news. The next moment he couldn't help taking a deep breath. What? Fiona also found a resource collection point. This distance. She is 20 kilometers away from the territory. I didn't expect her to kill so quickly. Acid, adjust your direction and go over there. It was only a few hours before the front foot got the resource from Gina, and the back foot Fiona found it again, so Gu Changsheng naturally wanted to take it down. Not going back, let the griffin Captain Acid turn around. It's just that the two women ran in opposite directions before, so he had to fly over the vicinity of the territory before he could rush over, at least 30 kilometers. Fortunately, the griffins were fed before they came out, and there was no strike. But it still took a while to fly. But when Gu Changsheng was on his way, something happened on Fiona's side. Lord Fiona, the Griffin 7 team just got the information, and found that someone is rushing over to the southwest of our direction, and the number exceeds 300. So many people. At this time, Fiona frowned. She looked at the reporting Griffin and asked, "Have you seen what the opponent's troops are? How are their strengths?" "Master Hui, these people are the second-tier arms, pikemen, and their strength is generally weak." The Griffin Knight replied. "Second-tier troops." Fiona pondered for a moment after hearing the words, and then ordered, "You continue to investigate the intelligence. If you are sure that they are coming straight to us, send the message when it is close to 3 kilometers. "Yes, my lord." The Griffin Knight immediately mounted the Griffin, soared into the sky, and rushed towards the direction where the human trail was found. If you guessed correctly, this person is indeed paying attention to this resource point. Fiona's face turned cold, her body exuded a powerful breath, and the temperature around her was lowered a little by her hero. "This is something that my hall master looks at, but it's not something I can give you." Griffin Squad. Earthling Dragon Archer Squad gathers all together. Prepare to fight. Hurrah! Hearing her order, everyone who was still resting stood up one after another, sorted out their weapons and armor, and rode on their respective ground griffins and ground dragons. On a stone mound 8 kilometers away from them, a group of people were walking through the cracks in the big stones. They held torches and drove under the moonlight. Lord, it's only 8 kilometers ahead, it's a resource point." At this time, a spearman in a squad leader's costume reported to the young man beside him. 8 kilometers left." Hearing that there are still 8 kilometers, Su Han's face turned bitter. "I have already driven more than 20 kilometers, and now there are still 8 kilometers. Let's go, come early, and transfer the resource points away early." "Yes, my lord." Speaking of Su Han's response to the resource collection point, he said, "This place is really remote, but finally something good is coming out. This resource point is a sign of my rise. Go faster and get the resource points as soon as possible. If you find soldiers of demon beasts or other lords, they will kill them without hesitation." "Yes." As ordered. A group of people wearing the stars and wearing the moon accelerated towards the resource point. I don't know if they were lucky or what, but there were very few monsters along the way. For this, Su Han sighed several times, "God help me." But he had no idea that directly above their march, a Griffin Knight was hovering high in the sky, staring at their every move. Until at the same time, he also determined that the destination of these people's actions was in the direction of the resource point, and immediately took out a few shots of the Griffin, and the latter's neighing sounded in the night sky. "Leave one team behind and the others will act." Hearing the hissing sound, Fiona, who had closed her eyes and opened her eyes, immediately gave an order to her soldiers. "Wow! Wow! Wow! Bang! Bang! Bang!" Her order had just been given, and the group of people who were ready to go immediately moved towards the place where the scout was. At the same time, Su Han and others also heard the voice from above. He looked up and couldn't help but be surprised. "Damn me! Why does such a big guy appear in the sky? Come on, shoot me down." "Lord, it seems to be a griffin, it flies very high, we can't hit it." At this time, a squad leader said helplessly. Su Han pouted and sighed, "Okay, then forget it." As he said that, he glanced at the sky for a moment, full of envy, and at the same time he said fiercely in his heart, "Sooner or later, one day, I will also have a unit that can fly." With this thought in mind, he also seemed to have aroused blood, and the marching speed was 1 point faster. Hey! 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 But just as they were on their way, arrows suddenly flashed past, penetrating the darkness and shooting straight towards Su Han. Teams of Griffin Knights arrived in the sky and launched indiscriminate attacks on Su Han on the ground. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Lots of lions! In the concept of arrow suits, Su Han's hundreds of spearmen fell to dozens in an instant, and the number was still sharply decreasing. What the hell is this? Who ambushing me? Seeing this, Su Han shouted angrily, but before he could finish his words, he was hit by an arrow in the head, and then his brain went blank, and disappeared into a little brilliance. At this time, an earth-walking dragon archer was quite puzzled. "I just shot someone." "Your army beheaded the Lord Su Han." "Your army beheaded the soldiers of the Lord Su Han." "Your army beheaded the soldiers of the Lord Su Han." At this time, Gu Changsheng, who was on the way, was taken aback for a moment, and then he understood, "Meet other lords?" Then he is quite bold, and he doesn't even hide his own information. Su Han. Chapter 30. Under the night, there are corpses everywhere. Lines of dragon shooters are cleaning the scene, and they will poke a few times whether people are dead or not. It turned out that they did the right thing, because there were indeed a few people who wanted to fish in troubled waters, but they were discovered in time and beheaded. After more than 10 minutes, an earth-moving dragon shooter stepped forward to report, "Lord Fiona, we have wiped out all the enemies, and we just checked that there are no survivors." Fiona's face was indifferent, and she didn't seem to think there was any sense of accomplishment in killing these people. Of course, it's not just her, but other soldiers as well. No way, the two sides fought just now. Even if there were a lot of spearmen, they could face Griffin Knights and ground dragon archers whose ranks were higher than them. It's like a newborn baby fighting with a young adult, and it is naturally swept away. So everyone is very indifferent, and they don't think the battle just now is so great. "How about the casualties?" Fiona asked flatly, wiping the bloody longsword with a rag in her hand. "Sir, we have 0 casualties. Leave 2 teams to deal with the corpses, and the others will follow me back to meet the palace master." "Yes." After speaking, Fiona took the group away. On the other side, Su Han fell down beside the crystal with a bewildered face, sweating profusely. After a while, he came back to his senses in horror. "So strong! So strong! How can there be such a strong person? Who are they in the team? How can there be such a strong person near me?" Su Han said with lingering fears at this moment. He glanced at the Lord Crystal, and then thought of the moment of death just now. "If I didn't have the Lord Crystal, I might have died just now." Gollum! Su Han swallowed hard, and the sudden blow just now made his original pride fall into the valley. Originally, he thought that it would be very good for him to recruit more than 300 soldiers in a few days. Even if they can't compare to the top bosses like the Hall of Longevity, they can still be in the middle. Then wait silently until the 7th day, when he can recruit the Lord World to send heroes. But the reality is that he gave him a slap in the face. The more than 300 soldiers he was so proud of didn't survive a single round. I saw him looking at the prompt message, because Gu Changsheng opened the war anonymously, so only the news that his soldiers were beheaded. One after another, 328, and there must be fewer, all of which are news of death. These more than 300 are all his hard work, and thinking that there are still 3 days of the Lord assessment, he felt grief from his heart, kneeling on the ground and screaming in the sky. "Do not!" Gu Changsheng didn't know about Su Han's affairs here. He is currently upgrading Fiona. After a day of hard work, Fiona finally reached level 5. After inquiring, he raised her to level 6 as a reward for her discovering a resource gathering point. At the same time, Fiona's loyalty also increased by 2 points to 78. Blue resource point stone mine. Reserve, 150,000. Refresh time, 3 days. Looking at the blue resource collection point in front of him, Changsheng didn't feel bad, he accepted it immediately, and then ordered Fiona. Be careful. Fiona understands, Lord Palace Master. Okay, then I'll be in the territory waiting for the good news you bring back, Acid, let's go. Yes. Then he returned to the territory under the leadership of Acid. Changsheng returned to the territory and waved Acid's group to disperse. He first went to the trading house to get the territory energy obtained by selling food. Territory energy plus 81,000. Then I glanced at the overview of the hall. The Hall of Longevity. Level, 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 164/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Wood, 56,432. Quarry, 57,945. Iron ore, 58,293. Gold, 132,731. Food, 67,536. Territory energy, 175,324. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV1, Trading House LV1, Barracks LV1, Aero Defense Tower LV110, Aero Defense Tower LV101, Flame Aero Defense Tower LV10*1. The next level, the leader needs 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. Go out for an hour or so. Originally, in addition to gold coins, there were more than 30,000 remaining resources for the other 3 resources, but now it has risen to more than 50,000. After he bought 100,000 of food, there was still more than 30,000 left, and now it is close to 70,000, which is still the fastest growing resource. The territorial energy has been maintained at more than 100,000 in the case of frantically hunting boss level monsters and selling food. Then put another 60,000 food on the shelves. Anyway, it won't be long before the two of them will rebate a lot of food again. It's simply inexhaustible. Speaking of which, he skillfully put it on the shelves, the price is still 0.8, and it is listed at 60,000. After doing all this, Changsheng looked at the current resource situation, and he was thinking about how to plan. Enchant again. Another enchant. Then the resources are first upgraded to those aero defense towers that are still level 1, and then the troops are exploded and the city walls are built, and that's it. In the end, Changsheng still did not resist the temptation of enchanting, and chose to enchant another level 10 aero defense tower. I saw that after he decided, he immediately chose to use the resource pack that exploded. Use the excellent resource pack *3 to get 40,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Using ordinary resource packs *12, get 15,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Once the resources are used, the minimum of these basic resources is 110,000. There is a resource pack that has a 1.5x rate. Hearing the terminal prompt, Changsheng laughed, then walked directly to the enchanted place, clicked on the enchanted fire department, and selected the aero defense tower. In the next moment, a large number of resources are used up. I'm poor, I can't move up. Seeing that he still had more than 10,000 wood and iron ore left, Changsheng said something that made everyone cry with envy. You call more than 10,000 resources poor? What if we only have more than 1,000? This is no one, or else these people may give him a bunch of scorn. It's all done. After the enchanting, Changsheng clapped his hands and took out 2 resource transfer scrolls. The next step is to release these 2 resource points for mining first, but let's occupy a piece of land first, let these 2 resource points settle first, and then leave them one by one when they expand later. Thinking that expanding 2 pieces of land requires 130,000 territorial energy, he has so much now, but he can't smash all of them, so he decided to occupy a piece of land first. Occupied. Consumes 60,000 territorial energy, the occupation is successful, the territory area is increased by 1, and now it is 7. The territory area has been increased by 1, and the daily territory energy output is plus 600, which is now 3,100. Yeah, 3,100, and that's them. After occupying, Changsheng looked at the scroll in his hand, and then walked towards the newly occupied territory. Chapter 31. Changsheng placed 2 resource points on the territory. It seems that we should pay attention to the logistics arms later. Looking at the 2 resource collection points placed this time, Changsheng felt that he couldn't always let Griffin Knights mine. After all, they are combat arms, and they are really not suitable for this kind of mining work. Thinking of this, he filtered several arms in his mind, such as human farmers, dwarves, and so on. Terran peasants, yes, Terran peasants are also considered troops in the Lord world. There was once a human race boss who only recruited peasants, then armed them to the teeth, fought in the Lord world, and cut down a group of high-level soldiers. Of course, this is not how powerful the peasants are, but the awakened talent of the Lord, and the world is reversed. He recruited peasants, used talents on them, and then reversed the ranks with other arms. Just horrible. However, this talent is also limited. It is said that it has a number of uses. At that time, the celebrity clan boss converted the peasant arms to the 14th rank in turn. Became a god and a peasant by all beings. One of the top 10 lords in the Lord world, and one of the few 14th order arms. By the way, his surname is Yat. But this does not mean that Changsheng will choose the peasant arms, his talent is not a reverse. So he quickly decided on his army. Dwarves or goblins. Because in addition to their powerful mining capabilities, they may also carry secondary skills. For example, a goblin can do engineering, can do alchemy, and there are talents in business. If he recruits one, he will make money. Needless to say, the dwarves, the enchanting workshop was invented by the dwarves, so they are a group of very powerful scientists and forgers. Let's take a look first. Goblins and dwarves are difficult to appear, and the rarity is not high but comparable to the 9th order explosion rate. Changsheng decided to keep an eye on it later, and he wasn't sure if he could get it. After all, the reason why goblin and dwarf units are difficult to explode is because there is a very small chance of those talented geniuses appearing in the recruitment process. But for now, let's find the Griffin Knight to make do with it for a while. At their collection speed of 500 per hour, 3 resource collection points, 2 blue ones with a minimum of 10 people, and purple ones with about 30 people. Resources will be refreshed every few days, and will be refreshed if the amount not mined last time is the same. So Changsheng has to make sure to finish every time, but he won't let the Griffin Knight collect it all the time, so more people are needed. Recruit now. Walking to the barracks, Changsheng opened the panel. Barracks. Grade 1. Arms cap, 2/5. Daily trainable units, 100. Unlocked arms, Tier 9, Dragon Archer, Tier 5, Griffin Knight. Ground Dragon Archer, recruitment requires various basic resources 1000, gold coins 3000, territory energy *100, and daily consumption of food 10. Griffin Knight, recruitment requires 200 each of various basic resources, 400 gold coins, and 6 food consumption per day. Next level, basic resources are 1500 each, territory energy is 750. It happens that there are more than 10,000 left, which is just ready to be used. After the decision, Gu Changsheng controls the panel and starts recruiting. Successfully recruited Griffin Knight *50, consumes 10,000 basic resources, and 20,000 gold coins. Then 50 Griffin Knights walked out of the brilliance and came to him. Meet the Lord. A group of 5 people stood in a row and saluted. Let's all get up. From now on, you will be divided into a team of 10 people, and 5 of you will be the captains. Then 3 teams will go to the logging field to collect, and the other 2 teams will collect gold and stone mines respectively. By the way, the gold mine will be refreshed in a while. Yes, my lord. The 5 people who were named immediately got busy, and they ordered good people and went to the collection point. Next, I will wait for the 2 women to lead the team back, and officially finish work today. After saying that, Gu Changsheng found a place to lie down, and then started to look through today's private chats to see if there were some people who gave useful things. Although his magic stone is still being acquired, compared to the 5,000 territorial energy, the price they offer is more attractive. The reason why Motzi and others wanted it was that they wanted to exchange Lord Experience cards with Gu Changsheng. Gu Changsheng wasn't angry at this, anyway, he was taken advantage of, and he was happy to see such a situation. However, after a day of today, there is no useful information, but there are many beautiful girls from all ethnic groups who boldly show their love, which makes him have the urge to wash his eyes. As expected, I can only accept beauties within my own family. No, the elves are also included, Angels are actually okay, and Catwoman is not bad. Gu Changsheng turned off the panel, and on a whim decided to read the world news. It's so boring, so lonely. Have you chatted in the middle of the night? Upstairs, you seem to be active every night. +1. The world is so deserted tonight, what are you doing? Upgrade, the experience card that Changsheng boss took out is really shocking. It is said that everyone is guessing that he may rise to level 10. Do you think those people can't be under too much pressure? Hey, when it comes to the longevity boss, I miss him for another hour. Another hour to confess to him. Forward. I've never been in the world, so it seems like I've never left the world. Gu Changsheng saw someone talking about him, he shook his head, just about to turn off the panel, suddenly a familiar ID appeared in front of him. Su Han, help, I wanted to go out in the middle of the night, but I came across it epic boss double-headed flame dragon LV10. Su Han, the key lies in the place where it guards, there is actually a big treasure, epic treasure chest. Su Han, click to view the location. Isn't this Su Han the one Fiona killed before? In the middle of the night, he came out to wave again? Although Gu Changsheng was strange, he still subconsciously opened the first link. Boss, two-headed flame dragon. Grade, epic. Level, 10. HP, 1,000/1,000,000. Attack power, 27,631. Defense, 34,563. Skills, Dragon Breath, Fire Roar, Dragon Rend. Talent, Long Way, the fire magic released, the power is increased by 50%, when the blood volume is lower than 30%, the fury is turned on, and the attributes of the whole body are increased by 30%. I rely on. Is this dragon so powerful? It is indeed an epic dragon clan, much more powerful than the previous cub. Seeing the boss's panel, Gu Changsheng estimated his own strength, and he felt that it was difficult to chew. Even if it can be beaten, the loss will be huge. Let's see the situation first. Then he clicked on the next link and looked at the treasure chest. Epic treasure chest. Introduction, unlock must-have epic items. In just one sentence, the value of this treasure box is vividly reflected. Myths do not come out, epics dominate. Even those old lords are difficult to obtain epic items. It seems that this big baby has to do it. Gu Changsheng, who was still a little hesitant, made a direct decision. Isn't it about fighting epic bosses? Beat. But not now, he still needs to develop. Chapter 32. Gu Changsheng still knows how much he weighs now. As far as his current comprehensive strength is concerned, if he overwhelms all the arms, it is estimated that it is also 55% from the epic boss. After all, he has the blood of war and the talent to command the three armies, and it is a big improvement to bless heroes and soldiers. The second is his talent as an earth-moving dragon shooter, the roar of the earth-moving dragon, which increases HP by 400% after use. Now they have an average of level 5 or more, with 150,000 HP after stimulating their talents, and adding 200,000 HP by combining various attributes. It is a perfect main tank. The higher the level, the higher the blood volume will be. Open a few talents each time, and then top them in turn. At that time, Fiona attacked, and Gina took the shooter to output. Of course, this is theoretical, but in fact, only Gu Changsheng can handle it. However, the epic level boss attribute is really perverted. It's only level 10, and it already has 1 million HP. According to the theory that the higher the level, the more it will be, it is estimated that it will become more and more difficult to deal with in the future. And this epic dragon is more than 80 kilometers away from me, and this distance is already dangerous. Whether it's for the treasure chest reward or for my own peace, I will fight it. Just as Gu Changsheng analyzed it, the world was once again in a storm. This is the first epic boss, right? Brother, this big guy is very close to you, you should run overnight. Epic boss is so handsome. Ha ha ha, such an epic level, just to see, we have no drama at all. Actually, it's pretty good. Now you still have the qualifications to watch it. You have to walk around it later. At Suhan, say something, run away, you can't afford it. Everyone is talking about this epic boss, and they are all jealous of the treasure chest next to the boss. But most of them are just greedy. At the same time, the news about the double-headed flame dragon was sent to the geniuses of the major races. They just silently memorized the coordinates, and then continued to kill monsters and upgrade. As World Channel said just now, they were all stimulated by Gu Changsheng. If a person can struttingly sell experience cards, then it means that they don't need experience cards at all. In other words, it has risen to level 10. This terrifying gap made them feel a lot of pressure. Why, everyone is a genius, why are you able to ride the dust? So they were stimulated and decided to farm monsters to upgrade. However, Su Han, who sent the message, had a look of fear on his face. It's true that the house leaked and it rained overnight. My army was wiped out on the front foot, and I planned to spy on the information on the back foot, but I met such a behemoth again. How can this make me live? The more he thought about Su Han, the more he collapsed. He didn't expect that he would have smooth sailing for 3 days. As a result, there was a big reversal in 4 days today. Eliminated, but not completely eliminated. There are still more than 3 days to enjoy the time of this lord. I saw him thinking of destroying his own army. I don't care, in the last 3 days, I must know who you are. Midnight, within the territory. Palace Master, do you really intend to attack that epic double-headed flame dragon? When Gu Yuna heard Gu Changshen's words, she stood up in surprise and asked. On the other hand, although Fiona didn't say anything, her expression was also stunned. Not long after the two of them came back, and before they took a sip of water, they were called by Gu Changsheng to the meeting room in the main hall of the hall. Then he heard his battle plan. Dragon Hunt. I don't know why, but because of his plan, the two of them only felt that all the cells in their bodies were excited. Yes, I have this idea. Gu Changsheng nodded and admitted. Compared to the epic dragon clan in the growth stage or in the adult stage, it is still in the weakest stage, and we can kill it at the lowest price. Gu Changsheng said with a serious face. Then he looked at the two of them. I came to you this time, I just hope you can prepare. I will decide whether to attack on the 6th day or the 7th day according to our strength. When Gina and Fiona heard it, they didn't know that the overall situation was settled. But they also had no objection, and got up excitedly. Yes. Lord Hall Master, I will become stronger during this time. Lord Palace Master, Gina will not disappoint you. The two stood up and said solemnly. Okay, you have to get ready. Tomorrow you two will set off on your own when you wake up, and go to the south and north respectively. This time, you will not only kill the leader-level monsters, but also kill the monsters you meet along the way. Don't waste a moment of getting stronger. Yes. Lord Hall Master. Okay, that's all I have to say, let's go back and rest. After receiving Gu Changshen's signal, the two nodded and walked out one after another. Because the momentum you showed convinced Gina, her loyalty is +4, and now her loyalty is 90. Oh? Momentum, is that okay? Gu Changsheng didn't understand a little when he heard the system, but since this was an improvement, he didn't go into it. I saw that he looked at Ye Changcheng and Meng Yuan who were still working hard. Ye Changcheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to get food +20, rebate 17 times, and food +340. Ye Changcheng, the object of the contract, kills monsters to get +45 wood, 15 times the rebate, and +675 wood. The contract object Ye Qingchen's soldier upgrade *35, the rebate is 15 times, and the excellent soldier experience card is obtained *90. Contract object Meng Yuan soldier upgrade *20, rebate 20 times, get excellent soldier experience card *100. It seems that the two of them plan to work overtime tonight, but it's not bad. Let's make plans when we get up tomorrow morning. Gu Changsheng smiled softly, then turned on Do Not Disturb mode and walked back to his room to rest. It didn't take long for him to enter the dream, but in the middle of the night he felt that something got into his bed. Soft, warm, slippery. But he didn't care, and just slept in a daze all night. The next day, the sun rises 3 poles. I slept so comfortably last night. I don't know what I caught. It's so slippery. My quilt is not so slippery. It's strange. Gu Changsheng got up slowly, he shook his head, remembered the touch from his skin last night, and quickly put the thought aside. Just when he raised his hand to rub his eyes, he noticed that there was a hair on his hand. Very long and yellow. Gu Changshen's eyes widened instantly. Isn't this Gu Yuna's hair? How could it be in my hands? Then he thought of the feeling last night, and couldn't help but think of a possibility, Gina night attack. He lifted the quilt and looked at it, and found that he was well dressed and the sheets had no odor, and he let out a sigh of relief just now. It looks like she didn't succeed last night, but that's not right. Didn't she meet Fiona? Is she a two-faced? Damn it, Gina really knows how to play. No, it seems that you must pay attention to safety in the territory, and you must lock the door next time. Not knowing how to come up with this strange theory, Gu Changsheng got up to wash up and prepare for today's upgrade schedule. Chapter 33. Gu Changsheng still didn't know why Gu Yuna came to him at night. In the end he chalked it up to a change in loyalty 90. After all, in a way, loyalty also corresponds to goodwill. Forget it, it has already happened anyway, and it doesn't seem to be a disadvantage to me. After Gu Changsheng got dressed, he took a glass of water and looked at how the harvest was last night. The Hall of Longevity. Level, 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 214/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Timber, 240,000. Quarry, 230,000. Iron ore, 210,000. Gold coins, 250,000. Food, 290,000. Territory energy, 127,361. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV1, Trading House LV1, Barracks LV1, Aero Defense Tower LV110, Aero Defense Tower LV101, Flame Aero Defense Tower LV10*1. The next level, the leader needs 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. Hiss! So much! Gu Changsheng didn't react a bit in reality, but he quickly calmed down and made a rough estimate in his mind. Now the 2 women he contracted would give him nearly 30,000 basic resources and more than 40,000 food in rebates every hour, and it was still rising over time. After all, he is now level 10, and the rebate multiplier range has been expanded to 1 to 20 times. He just looked at the panel and found that there are many 10 times and above. This represents the drop of 2 women killing a monster, and he killed 10 monsters. The strength came up all of a sudden. And they didn't stop until more than 7 AM, and there are more than 200,000 here. Secondly, it is now more than 10 o'clock in the morning. The mining personnel he arranged have already worked. Gold coins, stone mines, and wood are collected together. The resources are increasing at a minimum rate of 5,000 per hour. Timber is even more terrifying, 15,000 per hour. So it makes sense to have so many resources. And in general, Changsheng's ability to use resources has been increasing every day during this time, plus he used a little resource yesterday, and after saving it for 10 hours, he realized that his resource income can be so much. I saw him clapping his head. Is this what it feels like? I don't know how rich I can be. Hehe, don't care, let's upgrade first. After that, Gu Changsheng started to upgrade without even thinking about it, only to see him walking to an aero defense tower. Upgrade. Consumes 22,500 basic resources, 9,000 territorial energy, and LV10 for aero defense towers. Consumes 22,500 basic resources, 9,000 territorial energy, and LV10 for aero defense towers. Without saying a word, he first upgraded the 8 aero defense towers to level 10. Then built 2 aero defense towers for the newly occupied territory yesterday. Up to now, he has a total of 2 flame and aero defense towers LV10-2, aero defense towers LV10-8, and aero defense towers LV1*4. Such a configuration is enough to kill everyone in seconds, a big step ahead of everyone. After all, these people are still on the way to upgrade resources. Of course, most of this is due to his super god level talent, as well as 2 sweet and delicious migrant workers, Changsheng and Meng Yuan. His main job is to protect himself from harm and use resources safely and efficiently. Commonly known as regular lying flat. As the saying goes, your liver life, I'm improving. Gu Changsheng now has a feeling of being the leader of the resource group. Playing this kind of SLG game in his previous life, the resource quotient was the one he gritted his teeth the most. Crazy selling of resources, the lackeys of the boss, and then rubbing these ordinary players on the ground. It's done. It's really cool to use resources. The rest is to wait for the resources to be sufficient, and then upgrade the other 4 aero defense towers. Tomorrow it's time to think about the city wall. Speaking of the city wall, Gu Changsheng thought for a moment. The city wall is a building that is automatically unlocked by the Lord's Crystal upgrade. Its construction is calculated according to its length. For 100 meters, it needs to consume 2,000 basic resources and 300 territorial energy. Later upgrades require more. For the city wall, look at the situation. Can you raise it to LV10 first, and then consider the issue of enchanting if you can? With this idea, Gu Changsheng then walked to the trading house and started his daily sales. Food prices fell again today to 0.7, but for Gu Changsheng the price was not bad. Available, food, price, 0.7 territory energy, quantity, 280,000. He directly listed 280,000, leaving only 10,000 for his own use. After being busy all the way, more than half an hour passed. Gu Changsheng found the two left behind archers, and they followed him to make a map and a sand table. These days, the Griffin Knight is not idle, and he is surveying the surrounding terrain and forces every day. During this period, he also saw someone chatting privately that he wanted to sell the 8th tier arms, asking for 200,000 territorial energy, but he did not reply, but was thinking about whether the arms were suitable. Because it is a shadow dragon hunter, but also a shooter. The world is once again in a storm because of him. The boss of Changsheng will sell food every day. According to incomplete statistics, the boss has sold nearly 500,000. Today, he has 280,000 on the shelves. This is too scary. It must be the 9th order arms, and then push it all the way. The truth is within range. I ask every day how rich is the longevity boss. Look at the boss, look at myself, I can only say one thing, I don't deserve it. Longevity husband, look at me. The top 10,000 in the Crystal Palace, and half of the women's clothes. When everyone in the world saw Gu Changsheng taking out 280,000 food, there was a lot of discussion. Because this is not thousands, not tens of thousands, but 280,000. At present, there is only one way to obtain food, and that is by hunting monsters. 280,000 units of food, how many monsters would that be? For a while, everyone had different opinions on Gu Changsheng's strength, but one thing has not become true, he is the number one in the world. No matter who this decision is, everyone agrees. With the efforts of the major forces, he has been firmly on the high stage, ranking first in the 3 rankings, which shows how powerful his methods are. And on the other side, Changsheng also got the news, she couldn't help sighing, which race is this palace master of longevity? If only I belonged to the human race. When she said that, she noticed that someone was looking for her, and immediately opened the panel to check, and she saw that it was one of the 5 sisters. She smiled and said, "What did this girl come to do with me?" Immediately opened the call, I saw him crying and crying, "Changsheng, what can I do? I have always been unable to collect the magic stone. Do you have any point, help me." Seeing this, Changsheng immediately understood what she meant. However, as a sister, she did not only introduce like the previous warrior king, but replied, "How far are you now?" "Chu Menjao, according to the average transaction price, I'm still 4 pieces away. You also know my situation. At the beginning of the war, I'm going to be the one who rushes to the front." "Chu Menjao. Chu Menjao, help me, I want to be a powerful combat arm, but I don't have a way now. It's hard to die, I'm crying." Chapter 34. Seeing this, Changsheng could not bear to laugh. She knew that her best friend was lucky, and she got 4 resource collection points the day before yesterday with luck. But she is really too good, because the arms she opens are all auxiliary arms. Add blood, add status, add attributes. Outrageous. But when I think of it, there are 4 pieces. She couldn't help frowning. If she was short of 1 or 2, I could help her, but 4 completely exceeded her reserve. Seeing this, she had no choice but to say, "Are you trying to find the boss of Changsheng? Find him with something else, such as resources." "Chu Menjao, is this okay?" Seeing this, Changsheng hesitated, and she didn't know what to say. But thinking of Chu Menjao's situation, she finally replied, "Wait for me." Then he opened Gu Changsheng's panel and sent him a message. "Hey? Changsheng is looking for me." In the communication list, Gu Changsheng did not cancel Changsheng since he set a message reminder for Changsheng last time. Seeing that she was looking for him now, he pondered, "Is this a good rest? Then come to me to exchange the experience card." Thinking of this, opens the list and replies, "What's the matter?" Seeing his reply, Changsheng said some words, and then replied, "Boss Changsheng, there is a friend here who may need to buy your experience card. But she doesn't have enough magic stones. I just want to ask if I can use other resources to make up for the vacancies of these magic stones. Not enough magic stones? It seems that this friend is very important to Changsheng, otherwise why would she take the initiative to intercede with me? After thinking about it, he didn't refuse the first time, but replied, how much is it? Changsheng, she has 12 now, and she has 4 more. 4 pieces? It wasn't too much, so Changsheng immediately said, then you can create a temporary group. Okay, thank you, Mr. Changsheng. Seeing Changsheng agree, Changsheng completely relaxed her nervous mood. But she also knew in her heart that Changsheng would promise herself entirely because he owed her a favor. Although it is a bit of a loss to use it here, Changsheng has no regrets. After all, she has a good relationship with Chu Menjao. After a while, the 3-person chat group was successfully pulled. As soon as he entered the group, Changsheng opened his mouth and said, Boss Changsheng, this person is what I call a human race, and his name is Chu Menjao. Chu Menjao, hello, Mr. Changsheng. Ha? Chu Menjao? At this time, Changsheng was very surprised when he saw that the person who was looking for him to exchange the experience card was Chu Menjao. After all, Chu Menjao is familiar with him, one of his contract objects, but it has not been activated yet. With this relationship, then this transaction, even if Changsheng doesn't look for him, he will agree. Without him, the contract object is enough. Because as long as they are safe and sound, getting stronger, and brushing monsters every day, his rebates will be more and more, and his development will be faster and faster. Immediately he suppressed the doubts in his heart and replied inside, hello, Lord Yabao has already told me about your situation just now, and it can be exchanged for resources. Tell me how much resources you plan to use. Chu Menjao didn't expect Changsheng to be so straightforward and easy to talk to. Originally, she thought that the other party was not easy to talk to. But on second thought, it seems that Changsheng has hooked up with this longevity boss. Yes, the first person to hook up with you is indeed Changsheng. But after thinking about it, Chu Menjao still said, I use 200,000 basic resources, 12 magic stones, and 2 experience cards, is that okay? Yes. Changsheng breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this. 200,000. There are not many people who can get it at this stage. And the other party is clearly overpriced. Now the 4 kinds of resources can be sold for 1.5 territorial energy, and her 200,000 can be sold for 300,000. Converting it into a magic stone, plus the magic stone on her book, is more than enough to exchange 2 experience cards, 3 will do. Of course, this is limited to the perspective of ordinary people. For people like Chu Menjao, Changsheng, and Changsheng, the value of these basic resources is not high. At least the value is reduced by more than half. After all, there are resource collection points. Therefore, it is reasonable for Chu Menjao to offer such a price. Changsheng was slightly surprised, but he was relieved when he thought of the Chu Menjao family's business map in the 3rd universe of the Terran. Agreed, okay, we can trade. Seeing her promise, Chu Menjao collapsed immediately, great. If I have these 2 experience cards, I can reach level 4, and if I work hard, I will be level 5. In fact, as far as the power of Chu Menjao's family is concerned, she is only level 3 now, which is indeed a bit unreasonable. However, the arms she opened were all auxiliary arms, which led to a loss of opportunities. Later, she bought arms in the market for transition, and she has been looking for more powerful arms. Then she reacted and hurriedly replied in the group, I'm sorry, Mr. Changsheng, I was so excited just now that I can finally be promoted to level 5 before the assessment day. Chu Menjao, TT, without your support, I'm afraid I can only be promoted to level 4 at most. So miserable? No, from the fact that she can come up with so many resources, she knows that she is not a resource owner. At this time, Gu Changsheng asked subconsciously, level 5? You don't look like someone who lacks resources. During this time period, many people are 5. Ye Changsheng, you don't know, Mr. Changsheng, Menjao does not lack resources. She has at least 4 purple resource collection points in her hand. She also made a lot of money when the price of resources increased. Ye Changsheng, but because all the arms in front of her are auxiliary arms, the 5th tier arms are still for transitional use, so the level is low. Ye Changsheng, fortunately, you helped her out and helped her a lot, and she can now find high-level combat units with peace of mind. What the hell? At least 4 purple resources. Are they all auxiliary units? What kind of luck is this Chu Menjao? But then he seemed to think of something, his eyes flashed, and asked, auxiliary arms? What are there? Seeing that he was interested in auxiliary arms, Chu Menjao typed, yes, all auxiliary arms, except for the 8th order arms I am using now, the Red Priest, there is 1 8th order and 2 6th order arms, a 5th order. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng was stunned. There's an 8th? What kind of magical luck is this? Then he opened the arms rankings, and sure enough, Chu Menjao's arms were on the list. The 8th place, the Empress City, the 8th order arms, the Red Priest. Gollum. Gu Changsheng swallowed his saliva and forced himself to calm down. Today, this auxiliary unit must be won. Even if the 8th tier 1 is not good, the 6th tier 1 must be taken. Chapter 35. After making up his mind, Gu Changsheng asked immediately. Hall of Longevity, you guys, are you taking action? Seeing his words, the 2 women were stunned at first, but then they understood what he meant, nothing more than wanting an auxiliary unit. This is a necessity. Auxiliary arms, as the name suggests, are arms that provide assistance to combat arms on the battlefield. Their abilities vary, but they can be of great help to the combat arms. Add blood, shield, and state, aren't you excited? A lord will be moved. Even Ye Changsheng was heartbroken, but she had already found it, but she was still negotiating. Seeing this, Chu Menjao thought for a while, and then replied, shoot, which one do you need, Mr. Changsheng? Hall of Longevity, send the names of the arms and take a look, and then I'll decide. It is good. After Chu Menjao responded, she sent her own arm information, 8th order arm, Flower Elf, provides healing, shields and attaches to the treated person to cast spells. Tier 6 troops, Priest, provide treatment, shield. Tier 6 arms, Shaman, large-scale treatment. Tier 5 arms, Qin Master, provide status. Seeing these 4 arms, Gu Changsheng directly rejected the Shaman and the Harpist. It's not that these 2 are not good. Compared with a simple feature, healing and shielding are more attractive to him. Unless it is a holy shaman of the 9th rank or above, or a holy harpist, that will make his heart move. I saw him name the first 2 and said, how do these 2 shoot? Chu Menjao hesitated for a moment, Boss Changsheng, if you really need it, the 6th order arms can be sold with territorial energy at the lowest price in the market. But for this 8th order, I still hope to exchange for the corresponding combat arms. The person who asked was Gu Changsheng, otherwise Chu Menjao wouldn't sell it. After all, she does not lack territorial energy, but only arms. The arms that are currently circulating on the market are only at the 6th rank, and above the 7th rank are priceless, and basically impossible to buy. Do you want to change troops? At this time, Gu Changsheng thought that he had been asked for a private chat before, his eyes lit up, and he directly posted a screenshot of the troops to the small group. Hall of Longevity, click to view the picture. Hall of Longevity, is this okay? Not long after Gu Changsheng's message was sent, he heard the latter reply repeatedly, I want it. I want him. Female Emperor City, longevity boss, can I exchange flower elves with you? Can you think of it? Hooked. Seeing that Chu Menjao was so excited, Gu Changsheng immediately replied, wait for me. Since Chu Menjao needed this unit, he went to the person who wanted to sell it to him. Fortunately, the other party was online, and then it became very simple. Gu Changsheng bought it with 200,000 territorial energy, and then exchanged it with Chu Menjao, and also exchanged the magic stone together. Congratulations on getting the 8th order unit, Flower Elf. Congratulations on getting 12 magic stones. Congratulations on getting all basic resources *200,000. Looking at his harvest, Gu Changsheng laughed softly, I didn't expect that there would be an unexpected joy today. The 8th tier auxiliary arms are not bad. I originally thought that I wouldn't need it, so I bought it and stocked it up, and I'll take it out after inflation after the assessment day. In fact, at this stage, arms like tier 7 and above are not circulated in the market. A large part of the reason is that these people do not sell it and want to use it themselves after it develops later. Secondly, all the talents are just budding, how much territorial energy can be used to buy them? So there will be less circulation. As for why that person sells Gu Changsheng, he doesn't know, and he doesn't care about it. He only knows that he has earned it. After saying goodbye to the two women, he left the chat channel and took out the card to check. 8th order arms, Flower Elves. Use. Unlock the 8th order unit, Flower Elf. Then he walked to the barracks and opened the panel. Barracks. Grade 1. Arms cap, 3/5. Daily trainable units, 100. Unlocked arms, Tier 9, Dragon Archer, Tier 5, Griffin Knight. Ground Dragon Archer, recruitment requires various basic resources 1000, gold coins 3000, territory energy *100, and daily consumption of food 10. Flower Elf, recruitment requires 800 various basic resources, 2400 gold coins, territorial energy *80, and daily consumption of food 0. Griffin Knight, recruitment requires 200 each of various basic resources, 400 gold coins, and 6 food consumption per day. Next level, basic resources are 1500 each, territory energy is 750. The consumption is not too much. The daily consumption of food is still 0? Do they not eat food? It seems that some elves do not consume food, they only need to attach trees. As he said that, he turned his head and looked around, and found a desolate area with no trace of trees at all. It means that my territory doesn't always look good. It turns out that there is no greenery. It seems that we need to pay attention to the issue of greening in the future. In case someone comes to visit one day and sees this bare area, it's really monotonous. Gu Changsheng realized it later. But he just said that now, he wants to see how the flower elf is first. Recruit flower elves *10, consume 8000 basic resources, 24,000 gold coins, and 800 territorial energy. The next moment the light disappeared, and I saw a light blue light group floating in the air. Troops, Flower Elf. Grade 1. Health, 100. Defense, 10. Attack power, 10. Speed, 30. Skills, Healing, Shielding, Flower Spirit's Rage. Talent, you are my partner, the Flower Spirit can be attached to the person being treated, increasing the healing effect by 50%, automatically recovering 100 blood per second, and increasing the shield effect by 30%, it forms a mask on the attachment, which can resist the attached person itself HP attack, movement speed plus 30. What the hell? Cattle fork. Seeing the talent of the flower elves, Gu Changsheng exclaimed that he was amazing. Not only does it improve the effect of its own healing and shielding skills, but it also coats the attached person with a mask equal to their HP, which is equivalent to one more life. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. When he saw the attributes of the flower spirit with his own eyes, Gu Changsheng felt that the 200,000 territorial energy just now was not wasted. He immediately smiled and said, although he is now tier 8, his role is greater than tier 9. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng glanced at his own resources and recruited again without saying a word. Recruit flower elves *10, consume 8,000 basic resources, 24,000 gold coins, and 800 territorial energy. Recruit flower elves *10, consume 8,000 basic resources, 24,000 gold coins, and 800 territorial energy. Recruit flower elves *10, consume 8,000 basic resources, 24,000 gold coins, and 800 territorial energy. Recruit flower elves *10, consume 8,000 basic resources, 24,000 gold coins, and 800 territorial energy. He recruited another 100 at once and lost all gold coins. Sadly, he shook his head and said, "It's still halfway, at least one soldier for one." As he said that, he looked at the dense blue light group in front of him, with a satisfied smile on his face. Chapter 36. Next, in order to place these flower elves, Gu Changsheng learned about their living habits. Fortunately, although the flower elf can't speak, he can communicate with Gu Changsheng with his consciousness. When he learned that they all depended on flowers to survive, he immediately bought 1,000 potted plants with flowers from the trading house. Of course these things are also cheap. 1 energy point equals 1 pot. But only if he thinks so. And after these flower elves felt these flowers, they floated up one by one in ecstasy, covering the flowers in them. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng didn't care about them anymore, but planned to inform Gu Yuna that they came back. After all, with these flower elves, it is natural to equip them with Gina. It's just that the flower elves are too weak, and they will shatter when they fight. He worried that letting them pass by themselves would cause casualties, so he just called Gina and the others back to pick them up. "Be careful, you're always right. Master Hall Master." But before he could give an order, he saw Gina hurriedly running back, and behind her there were several soldiers carrying a stone tablet. "Gina? Why are you back?" Seeing her come back, Gu Changsheng was a little surprised, and even the events of last night were temporarily forgotten. "Master Hall Master." Gu Yuna stepped forward and bowed respectfully to Gu Changsheng before saying, "My lord, today, my subordinates are under your order to go to the north to slay monsters, and they found a burrow 10 kilometers away. I saw corpses everywhere under the burrow, with the stone tablet standing at the very center. My subordinates noticed something strange, and hereby led the army to bring it back. I'll take a look." Hearing this, Gu Changsheng stepped forward and looked at the stone tablet. It is about 2 meters high and 1.5 meters wide. The stone tablet is as black as ink, and reflections can be seen under the sunlight. It is engraved with a mysterious pattern, which spreads from the center of the stone tablet to the surrounding. Gu Changsheng walked towards him slowly, and when he was within 1 meter of him, he suddenly felt that the stone tablet exuded a strange geomagnetic field, and the air dropped several degrees. At this time, Gina stepped forward and explained, "Sir, I also found that this stone tablet exudes a strange magnetic field, and it seems that there is something in it. I also attacked during this period, but it didn't respond at all, not even a mark." Hearing this, Gu Changsheng nodded slowly, and then used the probing eye on him. Gate of Secrets. Status: to be activated. Scene: Battlefield of the Empire. Background: the Besluo Empire that once stood on the mainland fought against the Lukiu Empire, and a big battle took place on the Rikiu plain. Both sides suffered heavy casualties, but although the souls of the two countries perished, they were eroded by grievances for tens of thousands of years. In the abyss, he picked up the long sword in his hand and slashed at his fellow clan. Uncharted mission: clear out the soldiers eroded by grievances, the more the better. Time, 3 hours. Rewards, monster drops. At the end, you can get rewards based on performance points. Frequency, refreshes every 10 days. Number of people, unlimited. Secret realm. It's a secret. Gu Changsheng was shocked when he saw the information obtained by probing eye. He didn't expect that he actually got the legendary thing. Secret realm. In the world of lords, the secret realm is like a dungeon. You can get various rewards when you go in and farm monsters to meet the requirements. But it is not accessible to everyone. If you want to enter, you need to use the door of the secret realm. It is equivalent to the key to enter the secret realm. Only when you get it can you have the opportunity to enter the secret realm. The battlefield of the Empire is one of the famous secret realms in the world of lords. After entering, an independent small space will be formed. Soldiers of the two countries will rush in from all directions. What those who enter must do is to survive and kill as many people as possible. Unexpectedly, I actually got this secret realm. I know that this secret realm is one of the most cost-effective secret realms in the early and mid-term. After entering, you can drop equipment. And it's a suit. Having said that, Gu Changsheng squinted his eyes, and he immediately ordered Fiona to bring her soldiers back. At the same time, he also ordered everyone who was mining to stop mining and rest in place. He intends to throw all the soldiers in. After all, he can only enter once in 10 days. If he doesn't grasp this opportunity, he will suffer. Then he stood in front of the barracks, and once the resources were sufficient, he recruited a soldier. Originally, he had reached the training limit for today, but he directly upgraded the barracks by 1 level, and the limit reached 200. Fortunately, Meng Yuan and Ye Changsheng were both powerful, and while he was waiting, he recruited 30 Griffin Knights, 20 Ground Dragon Shooters, and 10 Flower Elves. Up to now, Gu Changsheng has a total population of 374, and soldiers occupy a population of 372. Among them, there are 110 Flower Elves, 62 Ground Dragon Knights, and 200 Griffin Knights, including 2 Griffin Captains. Although he felt that it was a pity, if Gina came back sooner, he would recruit more soldiers, but he quickly adjusted. Anyway, enter once every 10 days, just be prepared next time. After a while, Fiona, who received the order, rushed back. She first ordered the army to rest, and then walked forward in a dusty manner and knelt down on one knee. I have seen the Lord of the Palace. I don't know that the Lord of the Palace will recall his subordinates, but what are your orders? There is indeed something. Seeing her come back, Gu Changsheng stepped forward to help her up. Fiona, this time the Hall Master intends to let you and Gina act together, enter the secret world, and cooperate to kill evil spirits. After hearing his words, Fiona stood in awe and said loudly, "My subordinates take orders. So you have a good rest now, and leave in about an hour." "Yes." Hearing that, Fiona nodded heavily. She glanced at Gina who was practicing breathing, and then went to another place to sit down for breathing. After seeing her sit down, Gu Changsheng continued to recruit. 1 hour passed quickly, and after Gu Changsheng recruited 10 more ground dragon archers, seeing that the time was almost up, he ordered to everyone. "Everyone has it. Prepare to fight." Crash! Hearing his order, everyone immediately stood in a small team. The people at the head are Gina and Fiona. Today, the Hall Master gathered you all here for the next battle. Gina, you lead the Griffin Knight. Fiona, you command the Ground Dragon Shooter and the Flower Elves. After entering, the two sides will cooperate and fight together. Remember. Do not separate. Yes. Lord Hall Master. As ordered. Seeing the two nodded solemnly, Gu Changsheng walked towards the door of the secret realm. At this time, he touched it, and a pop-up window appeared in front of him. Do you want to activate the door to the secret realm? Activation. Consume 1000 territorial energy, the door to the secret realm is opened. OM. The next moment, the stripes of the gate of the secret realm emit a dazzling light, and the whole gate of the secret realm looks like it is about to crack. Boom! Then the door to the secret realm slowly opened, revealing a glowing space portal. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng ordered, "Everyone, act! Everyone, come with me!" The flower elf is on the upper body, and the earth-moving dragon shooter keeps up. Bang! 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 Then all of them did not enter the secret portal. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng let out a sigh of relief. The secret realm will adapt to the difficulty according to the Lord's level, and then it depends on their fortune. Chapter 37. In different space. Guyana and Fiona led the team into the space and looked at the bloody plain in front of them. The sun set in the west, and there was a desolate atmosphere from the earth. "Be careful," the ground dragon archers form a squad and prepare to march north. Each team of griffin is called V-shaped stagnation in the air, and forms a ground-to-air coordination with the ground dragon shooter. Yes. Hearing their orders, the soldiers immediately began to act. It is worth mentioning that each griffin and earthling dragon have 6 or 7 bundles of arrows hanging on them, which are obviously the resources they have prepared for battle. Ka. Just as they were lining up, a lot of soldiers in armor suddenly appeared from the ground around them. They were holding long swords or long spears, and their eyes were glowing red. After seeing Gina's group, they even shouted excitedly and killed them. Bethro Empire Soldier. Grade, 1st Grade. Level, LV10. HP, 2300. Attack Power, 1290. Defense, 1430. Introduction: a former soldier of the Bethro Empire, whose body is controlled by resentment, he only knows how to kill. To the north, kill. At this time, Fiona saw the monsters rushing from all directions, and she knew that she could not fight the positional battle, because they were all shooters. Hey! 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 Dozens of arrows flew out, and with their powerful attacking power, it was almost one arrow from these soldiers, instantly killing a gap in front of them. Then highlight the encirclement under the leadership of Fiona. Gina took the Griffin Knight to cover Fiona and the others to break through. Ka. But they had just broken out of the encirclement, and there was a rattling sound on both sides again, and the monsters behind them also turned their heads and chased after them. Squads 1 and 2 of Dixing Long are responsible for opening the way, teams 3 and 4 are responsible for the 2 wings, and the rest are responsible for hunting the monsters behind. Fiona immediately gave the order, and everyone went to war. Move slowly towards the north. Gina also cooperated with soldiers at this time, and the ground and air jointly hunted down these monsters. Monsters fell one after another, but new monsters would appear from the ground, and then rush towards them screaming. During the period, some ground dragon archers were hit by the things thrown by these monsters, but soon the flower elves were possessed, and a green light enveloped them, and the injuries healed directly after a while. Your army kills the soldiers of the First Order Bethfall Empire. Soldiers get plus 34 experience points, and heroes get plus 21 experience points. Your army kills the soldiers of the First Order Bethfall Empire. Soldiers get plus 34 experience points, and heroes get plus 21 experience points. Your army kills the soldiers of the First Order Bethfall Empire. Soldiers get plus 34 experience points, and heroes get plus 21 experience points. Your army acquired the dreadnought armor guarded by the jacket. Your army acquires the dreadnought longbow of glory. Your ground dragon archer *13 level has been increased, and it is now level 2. Your ground dragon archer *6 level has been increased, and it is now level 6. The voice of the terminal sounded again and again. The frequency was very fast, there were several every second. Gu Changsheng knew that they were fighting. When he saw the equipment appearing in the terminal, he immediately opened the backpack and looked at the equipment inside. He checked it. The fearless armor of top protection. Level, LV1. Grade, excellent. HP, plus 1500. Defense, plus 1300. Attack power, plus 500. Upgrade attributes, every level increases defense by 100, attack by 50, and HP by 1%. Level cap, 20. Set attributes, activate the 2-piece set, attack power increased by 2%, defense power increased by 4%, HP increased by 5%. Activating the 3-piece suit, attack power increased by 3%, defense power increased by 5%, HP increased by 15%. Activating the 4-piece suit, attack power increased by 4%, defense power increased by 6%, HP increased by 20%. Activate the 5-piece suit, increase the attack power by 5%, increase the defense power by 7%, increase the HP by 25%, and activate the fearless aura. Activating the 6-piece set, attack power increases by 6%, defense power increases by 8%, HP increases by 30%, and activates the skill Fearless Battle. The Fearless Longbow of Glory. Level, LV1. Grade, White. HP, plus 600. Bow speed, plus 2%. Attack power, 300. Upgrade attributes, increase attack power by 30 every 1 level, increase attack speed by 1% every 5 levels, and increase blood volume by 1%. Level cap, 10. Set attributes. Activating the 6-piece set, attack power increases by 6%, defense power increases by 8%, HP increases by 30%, and activates the skill Fearless Battle. The attributes of 2 pieces of equipment appeared in front of him, one excellent and the other ordinary. The added panel gap is slightly larger, but the most important set attribute. Dreadnought suit? Not bad. This is a good piece of equipment for the early and mid-term. It can explode at the highest rare level. It is the top 10 most cost-effective sets used by all the Lord armies in the early and mid-term. The Dreadnought suit is divided into 6 sets in total. They are helmets, armor, trousers, boots, gloves, and weapons. Seeing that it took only a few breaths to enter, 2 pieces of equipment were revealed, thinking that there would be nearly 3 hours in the future. Gu Changsheng rubbed his hands happily. I don't know how many sets will come out this time. It's really exciting. Saying that, Gu Changsheng couldn't sit still, and stopped and walked in the territory. Not anxious, but excited. As for why he didn't go in directly, but waited outside. Gu Changsheng has his own considerations. The most important point is that he has strength and no combat experience. He is worried that he will be wiped out accidentally and experience death. More importantly, dying once will deduct half a level of experience. He still doesn't know if the talent will also drop after the level drops, so he chooses to stay in the territory. Of course, as a lord, he couldn't be at the forefront every time. Lying down becomes stronger, isn't it fragrant? Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to get food plus 20, rebate 17 times, and food plus 340. Changsheng, the object of the contract, kills monsters to get plus 45 wood, 15 times the rebate, and plus 675 wood. Your army kills the soldiers of the First Order Bethfall Empire. Soldiers get plus 34 experience points, and heroes get plus 21 experience points. Your army acquired the Dreadnought armor guarded by the jacket. Your army get the Dreadnought pants of bottom protection. Your army acquires the Dreadnought sword of glory. Your army get the Dreadnought boots of glory. In the next period of time, Gu Changsheng's terminal began to frequently refresh the screen. At the beginning, he would listen to the harvest, but later he was too lazy to listen to it, so he directly turned on the Do Not Disturb mode. But from time to time, he would leave a comment on how the monster spawning progress was. Looking at the dazzling array of equipment in the backpack, he counted that there were currently more than 300 pieces, and there were still more than 2 hours left in the 3 hours left. At this rate, the number is expected to exceed 1,500. When the time comes, we will be able to make at least 200 sets. Hiss. One entry was 200 sets, and it was the day before the assessment. Changsheng didn't know what to say. In one word, harvest season. Chapter 38. With the results of the first half hour or so, Changsheng seemed very relieved about the monsters behind him. During this period, he also saw the attributes of those monsters. In his words, it is to deliver vegetables to his own troops. After all, his arms are at the lowest rank 5, except for the flower elf. Whether it is the griffin knight or the ground dragon archer, it is a matter of seconds to deal with these monsters. This may seem weird, but it is what it is. Tier 1 troops are so fragile. Although they also encountered second order or third order during the period, they were easily killed by them without exception. So during this time, he has gained a lot. According to his incomplete statistics, all his soldiers have been upgraded by 1 level, and some level 10 soldiers have been added for him. This is definitely a unique existence among the new lords today. After looking at it for a while, he took out all the suits from the backpack, placed them on the territory, and started to classify them. In this way, he was busy for more than 2 hours, and basically every time one broke out, he would take it out to classify the suit. It's time to explore the secret realm. Verifying ratings. Your army has killed a total of 15,842 monsters. Based on your overall situation, the score is S rank, and you have obtained the legendary treasure chest LV10. Please continue to work hard. Come on. The ratings are out, it's actually a legendary treasure chest. Thinking of this, Changsheng looked happy, and then took out the box, only to see a golden box appearing in front of him. Seeing this, he couldn't help but think of a sentence, golden legend. It turns out that the legendary treasure chest is golden, and it seems that those who say this have actual basis. Changsheng looked at it for a while, then opened the treasure chest. Open the legendary treasure chest, get the legendary Dragon Flame Holy Shield, the excellent Sword of the Holy Contract, the Advanced Territory Energy Pack 3, the Advanced Basic Resource Pack 5, the Excellent Basic Resource Pack 23, the Normal Basic Resource Pack 43, the Secret Realm Advanced Equipment Optional *60. Hiss. Big explosion. Not only legendary equipment, but also excellent equipment. Lots of resource packs. It even gave him 60 excellent equipment of the secret realm to choose from, and this alone means that he can get 10 sets of excellent equipment. Made money. Big money. I didn't expect to enter the secret realm once, and there would be such a big gain. Just as Changsheng was watching the harvest, a group of his soldiers came out of the gate of the secret realm. Everyone was full of suffocation, and the smell of blood wafting across the entire territory. I have seen the Lord of the Palace. Led by Gina and Fiona, the group stopped behind Changsheng. Looking at the equipment in that place, although everyone was curious, no one was looking at it. You have worked so hard today. The hall master specifically approved to rest today. You all go down to wash, take a rest, and then eat a big meal. Those people who usually cook, please work harder for you. Yes, Lord Hall Master. Lord Palace Master, we are not working hard. After hearing Changsheng's words, everyone warmed their hearts and felt that they were not following the wrong person, then bowed and retired in an orderly manner. Master Hall Master, these are. Gina and Fiona did not leave, but walked behind Changsheng from left to right, looking at the equipment all over the floor. This is what you go to brush monsters, this palace master got it. The two women nodded. Although they didn't know what the reason was, they knew that some of the things they had done could be repaid to the hall master. So they know these are rewards. What's the matter, you don't go to rest? At this time, Gu Changsheng looked at Gu Yuna and saw her beautiful face. Thinking of what happened last night, he couldn't help but startled, but he quickly packed up his mood and forcibly calmed down. Let's see if the lord of the palace needs help. You guys go to rest, I can handle it myself. Gu Changsheng waved his hand at this, then thought of something, and said to Fiona, Fiona, these 2 pieces of equipment are for you, keep them. As he said that, he took out the equipment he had just opened the box and handed it to Fiona. My lord, this. Legendary and excellent. Originally, Fiona was about to take it, but when she saw it clearly, she exclaimed and looked at Gu Changsheng in disbelief, Lord Palace Master, I'm afraid I'm not suitable. Fiona admits that she has only just served, and she has not received much credit. She has given herself such a big gift at once, and she expresses that she deserves it. Dragon Flame Shield. Level, LV1. Grade, Legendary. HP, plus 40,000. Defense, plus 8,700. Attack power, plus 3,000. Critical strike, 5%. Upgrade attributes. Each level increases the effect of the main attribute by 7%, and the auxiliary attribute by 5%. Auxiliary attribute, LV10 on, defense power is increased by 30%, and the knockback effect is increased. LV30 on, when attacking, automatically recover 1000 HP. LV50 on, stun, can activate shield skills, stun the target. The effect depends on the actual cooldown for 1 hour. LV70 on, Dragon Flame Breath, the shield will release Dragon Flame, destroying the opponent in front. Level cap, level 70. Sword of the Holy Covenant. Level, LV1. Grade, excellent. HP, plus 25,000. Defense, plus 1,200. Attack power, plus 6,400. Attack speed, plus 3%. Critical strike, plus 3%. Upgrading attributes. Each level increases the effect of the main attribute by 5%, and the effect of the auxiliary attribute by 3%. Affiliated attributes. LV10 on, attack power increases by 15%, attack power penetrates 5%. LV30 on, when attacking, after hitting the target, the wound will be torn, and the blood will be bleed for 10 seconds, 100 per second, which can be stacked. LV50 on, Holy Light Body Protection, can reduce 20% damage. Level cap, level 50. The attributes of the 2 pieces of equipment are very explosive, and the previous set was completely incomparable to them. If it wasn't for Gu Changsheng who knew he wasn't suitable, he might have used it himself. After all, these 2 pieces of equipment can not only be given to his soldiers and heroes, but he can also be equipped with them. It's just that he knows the role of using it for himself, so it's better to use it for Fiona. Because this requires being at the forefront of the battle, he has been on the battlefield only a handful of times. Among them, the upper limit of equipment level, common, sophisticated, advanced, rare, and excellent, is all 10 levels apart, and above excellence is a 20-level gap. Equipment level is very difficult to upgrade, because other equipment needs to be consumed to upgrade, so he plans to upgrade now. What's more, the attributes of these 2 pieces of equipment are enough for Fiona to use for a long time in the future. If you want to take it, take it. As the hero of this hall master, you must arm yourself with equipment. And giving it to you can make the most of it. Gu Changsheng shook his head and handed it to Fiona irresistibly. Holding the equipment in her hand, Fiona was very moved for a while, and she swore excitedly, I swear here in the name of Gutra Fiona, the lord of the palace will be my lord in the future, and I will be the lord. Contribute your life and complete the instructions of the lord. Fiona is grateful to you for the equipment you gave, plus 19 loyalty, now 95. Chapter 39. Ho! All of a sudden it rose to 95? Directly overtake Kuina's loyalty. Seeing Fiona's loyalty soaring, Gu Changsheng was also shocked. He thought it would rise, but he never thought it would rise so fast. But in a flash, he was relieved. The man died for the one who pleases himself, and the woman is for the one who pleases himself. I gave her the best equipment, and as her subordinate, she would definitely make up a lot of things. Well, outrageous and normal. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng helped her up. Don't kneel and kneel all day, you can take these 2 pieces of equipment and use your record to prove yourself later. Yes. Hall Master. Fiona then looked at Gu Changsheng solemnly with a firm gaze. She had used it as her own beacon, and everything was centered on Gu Changsheng. Then go to rest first, you have worked hard for you today. Fiona obeys. Fiona nodded, then walked towards her house, holding the 2 pieces of equipment tightly. Gina. Exist. At this time, Gu Changsheng noticed the envious look on Gu Yuna's face, and he didn't know what she was thinking, and immediately said to her, Fiona has something, and the master of this hall will give it to you. The 2 pieces of equipment just now are very suitable for her, otherwise the palace master will give you one, just treat it as I owe you, and I will make up for it later. Gu Changsheng's expression of resentment, envy, and depression made Gu Changsheng feel a little helpless. So whether it's for balance or something, he will give Gina an explanation to prevent her from thinking too much. Hearing what he said, Gu Yuna laughed out loud immediately, and even jumped up to Gu Changsheng's side and pecked around his neck. Immediately, she looked at Gu Changsheng with a blushing face, her beautiful eyes shining. Then Gu Yuna is waiting for the lord of the palace to send something. I have already returned my salute in advance just now, the lord of the palace must remember it. Saying that, without waiting for Gu Changsheng to respond, she happily jumped and walked towards the room. The little skirt was swaying, causing Gu Changsheng to roll his eyes helplessly. Damn leggings. However, he touched his face. If he was not sure before, then now he can be sure that Gina must have a good impression of him. I don't say like or love, but there must be a good feeling. I saw him saying happily, sure enough, my charm is so great that I can make a super beautiful girl like Gina fall in love with me. Lords and heroes, isn't this the oath that many LSBs have left on the Lord Forum? I didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Standing in the same place for a while, Gu Changsheng continued to classify. In fact, when he does classification, he divides the equipment into sets. What he paid attention to the most was the archer suit. Maybe he was lucky, a total of 123 bows and arrows exploded, so he was able to collect 123 sets of equipment to activate the 6-piece suit. He has been busy for more than 2 hours, during which both Gina and Fiona have washed up to help him classify. But unfortunately, Fiona was wearing a normal uniform and did not bring any equipment, otherwise Gu Changsheng would still be able to see how her attributes are now. In the end, Gu Changsheng counted the harvest. This time a total of 73 pieces of equipment were dropped. There are a total of 340 sets of 5 pieces, except weapons. Among the 5-piece suits, there are 138 full-quality suits. There are 98 sets of fine and normal mixes. There are 108 sets of ordinary sets. Gu Changsheng counted his current soldiers' equipment. There were 382 soldiers, 110 soldiers, and 272 soldiers. They were all equipped with these equipment. First of all, he first equipped the 72 ground dragon archers with full quality suits, perhaps it was fate, and then gave them the longbow that exploded. The rest are all given to the Griffin Knights, but the number of bows and arrows is missing, and there are 149 Griffin Knights who are not equipped with bows and arrows, so only the 5-piece set is activated. Seeing this, he immediately used the 60 excellent equipment to choose, and directly changed to 60 longbows, so in the end, there were still 89 people who did not have equipment. After that, he threw the soldiers to collect the equipment, and at the same time checked the attributes of the two level 10 soldiers. Arms, Ground Dragon Archer. Level, 10. Health, 55,000, plus 26,500. Defense, 8,600, plus 5,600. Attack power, 8,600, plus 3,200. Speed, 250, plus 20. Skills, Cold Shot, Jedi Counterattack, Burst, Charge Burst. Fearless Battle, Fearless Death after opening, all attributes are doubled, lasts for 10 minutes, and loses power after failure. Talent, Roar of the Earth Walker. Troop, Griffin Knight. Level, 10. Health, 20,000, plus 15,000. Defense, 3,200, plus 4,300. Attack power, 4,600, plus 2,700. Speed, 500, plus 20. Skills, Projection, Dive. Fearless Battle, Fearless Death after opening, all attributes are doubled, lasts for 10 minutes, and loses power after failure. Talent, Armor-Piercing Arrows, attack will ignore 5% defense. Whether it's a Ground Dragon Archer or a Griffin Knight, after equipping them with a suit, they have brought earth-shaking changes to their attributes. Blood volume, attack power, and defense power are skyrocketing. But the blood volume increased the most. No way, every piece of equipment has a value for increasing the blood volume, plus the set activation attribute, so the increase is amazing. Of course, the subsequent upgrades are not so great, because each level of equipment is increased by a fixed value. This is also the difference between excellent equipment and equipment such as Excellence and Legend. The upgrade of the latter increases the percentage by percentage. If it is paired with a person with an explosion of attributes, the value is terrifying and the value is high. At the same time, it is also the reason why the Dragon Archer and the Griffin Knight wear the same equipment, and the bonuses of the two are high and low. When Changsheng saw these two panels, he couldn't help exclaiming, "You can always trust the suit." This suit completely changed his shotgun to a cannon, greatly improving the soldier's attributes. No wonder it is said that this fearless suit is the most cost-effective soldier suit in the early and mid-term. Now I really believe it. I remember that the highest one is the advanced suit. If it is possible in the future, it will be more terrifying to replace all of them with advanced suits. After reading the attributes of the equipment, Changsheng calmed down for a long time before he felt relieved. At the same time, he decided to eat barbecue tonight. After taking out the meat of those monsters, he led a group of people to barbecue and drink. It was rare for him to be so happy today, because after getting the suit, the sense of urgency that had lingered in his heart disappeared a lot. After all, the appearance of the omen of murder has always given him a sense of urgency. Whether it's an assessment, or other rookie lords. But now that he has a suit, he is a whole number of steps ahead of these people, and even if someone can get the equipment suit later. But he believed he could be better. It is also because of his happiness that this barbecue will continue until the evening, during which he drank a lot of alcohol, and in the end he does not know how to get back to the room. Chapter 40. Well. The next day, Changsheng rubbed his dazed head while still recalling what happened yesterday. I was so happy yesterday, I was a little slack, but what happened after I got drunk? Changsheng sat up from the bed, rubbing his messy hair. Your army kills tier 2 beasts, gets food plus 23, wood plus 22, soldiers get EXP plus 12, and heroes get EXP plus 6. Your army kills ordinary leaders, soldiers gain experience plus 450, heroes gain experience plus 300, and territory energy * 1000. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to get food plus 45, rebate 10 times, and food plus 450. The contract object Mengyuan kills monsters to get food plus 50, rebate 20 times, and food plus 1000. At this time, he glanced at the terminal and found that information had begun to appear on it. He didn't even know that he had overslept again. Fortunately, yesterday, when I had the last bit of sobriety, I asked Gina and Fiona to lead the troops out on their own after they got up. Just leave me 50 Griffin Knights to collect. Gu Changsheng sat on the edge of the bed, trying to get dressed and get up. But then he finally found something wrong, because he was wearing a big pant, his upper body was even more empty, and his 8-pack abs were exposed. And most importantly, he is wearing new pants now. I rely on. Who changed my pants for me? Isn't that too much? Does that mean I've been looked at and not clean? Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng watching from side to side, he seemed to be looking for clues, and finally found a crimson hair on his pants. This is Fiona. Gu Changsheng knew it was Fiona's hair color, and he suddenly looked weird. What the hell does this mean? Why is there something wrong with my hero when the loyalty reaches the post-90s generation? Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng was a little helpless. He wanted to find out, but now both of them were not there, so he had to give up. Forget it, wait until the two of them come back. You have to make it clear to them that this is the wrong way, or at least wake me up. That's it. Then he got up quickly, dressed everything quickly, and started to develop and upgrade things. One day has passed, I don't know how many resources I have, and I got a lot of resource packs yesterday, so let's use them all first. Thinking of the resource pack he got when he opened the treasure chest yesterday, Gu Changsheng opened the backpack and used it. Use the Advanced Territory Energy Pack *3 to get 350,000 territory energy. Use the Advanced Resource Pack *5 to get 650,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Use the Excellent Resource Pack *23 to get 245,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Use the Excellent Resource Pack *43 to get 48,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. After opening all resource packs, Gu Changsheng obtained more than 900,000 basic resources. Such a large amount of wealth is comparable to his harvest in 1 day or even 2 days. Thinking of this, he opened the main hall panel. The Hall of Longevity. Level 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 384/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Timber, 1.38 million. Quarry, 1.26 million. Iron ore, 1.17 million. Gold coins, 1.2 million. Food, 270,000. Territory energy, 485,421. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV1, Trading House LV1, Barracks LV1, Aero Defense Tower LV14, Aero Defense Tower LV10-8, Flame Aero Defense Tower LV10*2. The next level, the leader needs 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. Hiss. The basic resources have all broken 1 million. This time, when he came out of the secret realm, Gu Changsheng directly became fat. Of course, there are also reasons why his army performed well in it, allowing him to obtain the legendary treasure chest, and after opening it, he obtained so many resource packs. He can only say one word: value. In addition to the resource pack, his territorial energy received 350,000, and some of the food was sold during the day yesterday. Since there are so many resources, then this can't be wasted. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng thought of a crazy plan. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade all. Occupy 2 pieces of land, let the area reach 9 pieces, then upgrade the Aero Defense Tower, and then go directly to the city wall. After the city wall is upgraded, see if you can upgrade other buildings. Yes, that's it. Let's go. You don't need ABD if you have resources. Saying that, Gu Changsheng acted immediately, and first went to occupy 2 pieces of land. Occupied. Consumes 70,000 territorial energy, the occupation is successful, the territory area is increased by 1, and now it is 8. The area of the territory is increased by 1, and the daily energy output of the territory is plus 700, which is now 3800. Consumes 80,000 territorial energy, the occupation is successful, the territory area is increased by 1, and now it is 9. The area of the territory has increased by 1, and the daily energy output of the territory is plus 800, which is now 4600. Then Gu Changsheng built 2 aero defense towers for each of these 2 fields. The upgrade begins. Consumes 22,500 basic resources, 9,000 territorial energy, and LV10 for aero defense towers. Consumes 22,500 basic resources, 9,000 territorial energy, and LV10 for aero defense towers. Upgrade 8 aero defense towers, with a total of 180,000 basic resources and 72,000 territorial energy. Then he chose to build the city wall, 100 meters *12. This consumes 36,000 basic resources each, and territorial energy *3600. This is still the city wall of LV1, so he chose to upgrade without hesitation. The city wall is upgraded to level 2, the consumption of basic resources is *10,000, and the energy of the territory is 5,000. The city wall is upgraded to level 3, the consumption of basic resources is *20,000, and the energy of the territory is 10,000. The city wall has been upgraded to level 10, consuming 90,000 basic resources each, 45,000 territorial energy, and unlocking a new blueprint, heavy ballista. Directly consumes 550,000 basic resources and 225,000 territorial energy. It has to be said that the city wall is the city wall. Gu Changsheng felt stunned by the consumption, especially when he saw that the energy in the territory was only a little more than 50,000, he was very surprised. City wall. Level, LV10. Blood volume, 5 million. Defense, 100,000. Durability, 100%, durability decreases and defense power decreases. Unlock new blueprint, heavy ballista. Next level, 100,000 basic resources each, and 50,000 territorial energy. My darling, no wonder the teacher reminded us before we came in that the city wall is not required, but we must do it later. It turns out that the resource consumption is so much that the teacher doesn't mention how much it consumes. It's invincible. After reading the properties of the city wall, Gu Changsheng said that the Baicheng wall really makes people love it and hate it. I saw him exclaimed, I'm afraid that according to my current strength, if this city wall is equipped with some defensive troops, it will not be able to eat this city. And when I reached level 10, I actually unlocked the heavy ballista. This is a good thing. It's not very useful to put it on the city wall and deal with the siege. Chapter 41. Just now there are some resources left, let's take a look at this heavy ballista. Gu Changsheng glanced at his remaining resources, except for the territorial energy, others were still very strong. Build one and try it first. He walked to the city wall, then chose a place, called up the panel of the city wall, clicked add, and the icon of the heavy ballista was displayed. Heavy ballista, consumes 200 basic resources each, territory energy *100. So cheap? It's the same as the construction price of the aero defense tower. Since it's so cheap, Gu Changsheng hits the build. The heavy ballista was successfully built, consuming 200 basic resources and 100 territorial energy. Then at the place he chose, a 2-meter-high heavy crossbow appeared, with a disc below it, about 9 square meters. There is a cylindrical bracket above it, and the bracket bears a huge bow and crossbow. The arrow in the middle is a fist wide and more than 1 meter long. The taut ground string seems to be talking about its horror. At the back is the console, which can move the direction, add arrows, and launch arrows. Heavy Ballista. Level, LV1. Health, 3000. Attack power, 8000. Defense, 100. Range, 1000 meters. Number of arrows, 100 meters. Next level, basic resources are 500 each, territory energy is 200. Extreme values, terrifying lethality. When Gu Changsheng saw the heavy ballista, his first impression was that it was very fragile, with only 3000 HP, and the arrow defense tower LV1 was a full 10,000. Defense is as low as 100, which means it can be easily smashed. Once approached, I am afraid that a first-order soldier can easily kill it. But after seeing the attack power and range, he quickly understood why the heavy ballista was so brittle because of its power. The heavy ballista, which pursues power, has low health and defense, but its attack range and range are outrageous. 8000 attack power, which is comparable to the LV-10 Griffin Knight with equipment. If he really wants to fight, I am afraid that his Griffin Knight will not be able to withstand a few arrows. You must know that this is still a LV-1 heavy ballista. The second is the 1000 meter range, that is, let people run for a minute first, and it is also within its range, which is so powerful. It is beyond imagination, completely beyond my imagination. This heavy ballista is so powerful, it is simply a weapon for defending the city. If this arrow goes down, if the enemy is a little denser, it will be strung with candied haws by it. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng decided to upgrade. The heavy ballista has been upgraded to level 2, consuming 500 basic resources and 200 territorial energy. The heavy ballista has been upgraded to level 3, consuming 1000 basic resources and 400 territorial energy. The heavy ballista has been upgraded to level 4, consuming 1500 basic resources and 600 territorial energy. The heavy ballista has been upgraded to level 10, consuming 4500 basic resources and 1800 territorial energy. A total of 22,500 basic resources are consumed, territorial energy *9000, and the heavy ballista is upgraded to level 10. Heavy ballista. Level, LV10. Health, 12,000. Attack power, 24,000. Defense, 500. Range, 1200 meters. Number of arrows, 100 meters. Next level, basic resources 50,000 each, territory energy 20,000. The consumption is exactly the same as the arrow defense tower. The attack power is exactly as I thought, completely partial, and the range has also increased by 200 meters, which is excellent value for money. Looking at the panel of the heavy ballista after level 10, Gu Changsheng nodded with satisfaction. This thing is definitely a weapon for defending the city. He can think of the image of the army coming under the city in the future, and the heavy ballista shoots down a bloody path with one arrow. And there is another point that he likes more, that is, whether it is an arrow defense tower or a heavy ballista, it can be controlled by no one. He can set the state on the interface, such as indiscriminate attack, attacking the enemy and so on. So he will build so many defensive buildings, which can not only automatically attack, but also automatically replenish arrows, and all he has to do is set it up. It happens that I still have some resources. It is best to have one every 50 meters. Of course, the higher the density, the better. Let's build it first. If the resources are too short, we will find a way. After making up his mind, Gu Changsheng then started to build a heavy ballista, which he purchased according to the energy points of his current territory. Then he built 4 more, all of them up to level 10, all on a wall. The number is still not enough. It happens that today is the 6th day, and tomorrow is the assessment day. It is estimated that many people can't sit still and want to increase their strength. If I sell the excess equipment now, I can sell more territorial energy while the market is good. Anyway, I can enter the secret realm, and it will be popular sooner or later. Sell early, enjoy early. I glanced at my backpack and saw the suits and spare parts stored inside. Among them, 68 sets are complete sets, and the rest are all spare parts. Gu Changsheng pondered for a moment before he said, "These ordinary suits, it is best to sell them as a whole set. The fine parts are sold for 1,500, and the ordinary ones are 500. After planning in his mind, Gu Changsheng then walked to the trading room and opened the market panel. First, 250,000 foods are routinely listed. Now the price of food has fallen again, and it has reached 0.6. Gu Changsheng sold all these, and there were 135,000. Then he put on a dreadnought suit. It's just that this time it's not in the form of a price tag, but an auction. Anonymous listing, hidden territory details fearless suit, territory energy *1000, each price increase, 100, the end of the auction countdown 30 minutes. Click to get started. The next moment, the auction for the fearless suit appeared in the small shop of the Palace of Longevity. Gu Changsheng opens the world chat channel. Let's start harvesting, my world leaks. He spent 1,000 gold coins to buy a speaker and send messages. Palace of Longevity, in view of the assessment of the Lord tomorrow, the time is less than 48 hours, and the whole set of fearless suit is hereby put on the shelves every 30 minutes. Those who are interested can come to the store to bid, and don't wait for it to be outdated. Gu Changsheng's words first shocked the whole world, and then the news rolled directly. Damn it! Fearless suit. Has the longevity boss started playing in the secret realm? My god, how rich this person is, he even has a suit for sale. While I was still worrying about the soldiers, the longevity boss has already played with equipment. It's outrageous. I saw it just now. The starting price is 1,000 territorial energy, and each time the price is increased by 100, it has now risen to 3,500. When will I be able to reach the level of a longevity boss? Go and work hard, you have proved that you are really not good enough. Can you stop the price and just want to buy a set of self-defense? Seeing the world jubilant, Gu Changsheng opened his eyes to the current bidding situation after seeing the bidding news in the world. The original low price of 1,000 has now soared to 4,200, and it will rise by 100 every once in a while, indicating that there are many people bidding. Seeing this increase, Gu Changsheng said with a smile, according to the current situation, it is very easy to break through 10,000. Didn't you expect that there are so many rich people from all ethnic groups? As expected of the last sprint. Chapter 42. The price of the auction rose rapidly, breaking through 5,000 in a short time and running towards 6,000. Could it be that these people don't know the value of the dreadnought suit? Do not. They know. But still that sentence, among the new lords now, only Gu Changsheng has it. In addition, tomorrow is the assessment, whether it is like the devil, the warrior king, or the lord of the next echelon, everyone hopes to increase their strength. So even if this price is much higher than the price of a normal level fearless suit, they still have to compete. Devil's Cave. Who has topped my bid again? Damn, are these people really burning money? A mere ordinary level fearless suit, the price of a set will be only 800 in the future. What are you doing so hard? Demon Son Ida's evil face looked at the price that he had been knocked off again, and he was very angry. He swears in his mouth, but his body is quite honest. Top the price to 5,700. But the price was only 10 seconds before someone pushed it down again, and then Ida Naxi pushed it up again, and was pushed down again. The crowd went back and forth several times, and the price came directly to 6,500. Humph, I don't believe it anymore. You guys are still willing to support me. A normal level fearless suit, 6,500 is enough, you can stop it now. At this time, seeing his price stay, Ida Naxi snorted coldly. But he had just finished speaking, and 6,800 pushed him down. Wuvong Palace. Crazy crazy, these people are crazy. Who is against me again? I will pay 7,000, I hope you are kind. FK. Who, such a nouveau riche, out of 7,100. The warrior king wore a waistcoat and said angrily with a shirtless shirt. As he clenched his fists, his developed muscles bulged. Maybe he was unwilling to be knocked off the price. This time he took out a strap and wrote the words "must win." My warrior king doesn't believe it anymore. I am the number one in the younger generation of the dignified warrior family, and I won't be able to get a set of equipment I top. Depend on. I'll do it again. Yi and the warrior king are just the epitome of the whole new lord world. It's not just the two of them. People from the demon race and human race and other major forces are also raising their prices at this time. In addition, the Zerg, Blood Moon, Werewolf, Rakshasa, etc., have all joined the bidding sequence. There may be only a few of these people who are really rich, but the fearless suit is not that expensive, and everyone offers 12,000, which is harmless. Therefore, this time the bidding can be described as a national carnival. Yi and the other top tycoons may not be able to film it. Tisk tisk tisk, the fighting is really fierce, but it is not difficult to see that there are many people who can use 120,000 territorial energy now. At this time, seeing that the price was topped to 10,000, Changsheng exclaimed. Hey! This group! Just when Changsheng was watching their auction, he suddenly saw the message flashing in the small group of the three before, and he forgot to withdraw after the transaction. He opened it curiously, and saw the message sent by Chu Menjao. Female Emperor City, congratulations to the longevity boss for making a fortune. One thing to say, I'm greedy when I see the fearless suit. Yejiabao, I'm greedy too. Can the boss open a private channel? I want to go to the auction. Seeing this, Changsheng replied. Is it not obvious enough that I say that? It's not that I don't bid, it's that I can't. Seeing Changsheng's answer, Changsheng couldn't help rolling her eyes. This longevity hall master is really not interesting. I made it so obvious. Changsheng had never encountered such a thing before she opened her mouth and others broke her legs. It's better now, after meeting Changsheng. You open your mouth? Okay, I get it now. Simply outrageous home. But no matter how angry or speechless she was, she still patiently replied, Boss, stop joking, there are so many people staring at the auction, they will definitely squat at the last second. I can't squat against them. Hall of Longevity, that's a pity, but don't worry, there are still many times, I believe you can do it. Seeing this, Changsheng raised his forehead, this person is my nemesis. You said it so clearly, but you still turn a blind eye? Changsheng had no choice but to get straight to the point, Boss Changsheng, do you have any? Buy it at a high price. Hearing the high price, Changsheng's eyes lit up, the high price is good, I can have this. Hall of Longevity, high price? Don't say that. I have always operated with integrity, and the old man is innocent. 15,000 sets, how many sets do you want? 15,000 can't buy you a loss, you can't be fooled. CO authoring and you only see high prices? Is this the old-fashioned foolishness? 15,000, black, too dark. When the two women saw Changsheng's answer, 10,000 grass and mud horses galloped in their hearts. Changsheng had already made them gallop, so you can imagine how irritating he was this time. But they didn't have any seizures, especially Changsheng who looked like you really did, and then thought about it and said, can the boss be cheaper? Changsheng was very moved, but she was a little reluctant to win a set for 15,000. Seeing this, Chu Menjao helped, yes, Changsheng boss, you can be cheaper, we still have 3 people here, and we will buy it together at that time, okay. In order to be cheaper, Chu Menjao even typed with a coquettish connotation. But Changsheng frowned, 3 people, are those three people? He said that the three people were Luo Yayao, Hu Jianqian, and Meng Yuan, who signed the contract with him. Upon seeing this, he did not respond, but asked, "How much can you give?" "Yejiabao, is 1.3 any good?" "I just asked the boss. If it is 1.3, we will buy 4 sets each." "1.3 what?" Seeing this price, it is actually similar to the price Gu Changsheng originally expected. It's not the psychological price of selling it to a few women, it's the final price he guesses when bidding. I saw him silent for a moment and said, "One person has 4 sets. According to their situation, it should be for themselves and the heroes. They have so many heroes." Gu Changsheng thought for a while, but finally agreed, "Okay, if there are 4 sets per person, 1.3 is 1.3. Yejiabao, thank you for your kindness, I will inform them now." After speaking, Changsheng dived, but at this time Chu Menjao asked curiously, "Boss Changsheng, I see that you have so much food every day, how did you do it?" Gu Changsheng was stunned for a moment, then replied, "Kill it. You can kill so many in one day, what's the secret?" Hall of Longevity, click the picture to view. Hall of Longevity, everything is possible, my secret is, don't be stubborn, and blast the soldiers forward. Here, when Chu Menjao saw the picture he posted, she nodded suspiciously, and the next moment she looked at her classic national quintessence. FK. Longevity boss's ground-running dragon archer attributes are so explosive? The blood volume exceeds 80,000, and the attack and defense all exceed 10,000, or is it still level 10? Is it so powerful? Chu Menjao looked at several level 6 shadow dragon hunters beside her, and instantly felt that it was not fragrant. The big guy is too offensive. Chapter 43. I thought I had soldiers to upgrade to level 6, which is already very good. But I just learned today that the gap between me and the longevity boss is 1 day and 1 earth. Chu Menjao whispered softly. Because she can deeply understand why Gu Changsheng can only be upgraded to level 10, because the upper limit of level is only level 10. And he has worked so hard for so long, but he can't keep up with the rhythm of his upgrade. This is the real boss. But in the blink of an eye, her eyes flashed with gold stars, and she said to Gu Changsheng, "Boss Changsheng, no, big brother. You will be my big brother from now on. Don't forget that you still have a second sister after you've conquered all ethnic groups." In fact, Chu Menjao has always dreamed of being an empress, and she has fantasized countless times to become a heroine and an empress. Otherwise, she wouldn't have named her territory as Empress City. So after seeing Gu Changsheng's strength, she was first lost, envied, and then admired. She wants to be a strong person, and naturally she also worships the strong. The change in attitude towards Gu Changsheng was sudden, but it was normal for her. She knew that on the way to becoming an empress, she would definitely encounter many difficulties, so she naturally needed a strong alliance. In her opinion, Gu Changsheng was someone who was fully capable of joining forces with her, and even led her to fly. The big brother's cry was not wrong. Ah, this! What kind of brain circuit does she have, why don't I understand? Seeing her reply, Gu Changsheng was a little puzzled. What big brother, the second sister, did not worship the horse, not worship the handle? Fortunately, Changsheng took action at this time, only to see her pulling 3 people into the group. The Lord of Huziuo Fiwei Pavilion was invited to join the group chat. The Lord of Yao Yaokeng was invited to join the group chat. The Lord of Menjiao Pavilion was invited to join the group chat. Yejiabao, at Changshendian, Changsheng boss, they are the people who want to buy equipment together. They are all human races. They are Hu Jianqian, Luo Yayao, and Meng Yuan. Yejiabao, you 3 are optimistic, this is the longevity boss. Huziuo Fi is the pavilion, I didn't expect that one day I would be able to deal face to face with the longevity boss. Yaokeng, received. Meng Yuan, how does the longevity boss trade? Since the three of them had just come into contact with Gu Changsheng, they were curious and excited, but at the same time somewhat restrained, and they were not as open as they were in private. This situation is also normal, unless it is a social cow, who can laugh and laugh as soon as they meet. Normal people need to communicate several times before they become less cautious. What's more, their identities are not low, and they will naturally be more serious when facing Gu Changsheng, who is number one in the three lists. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng secretly said that it was indeed the case, because these women were all people who had an intersection with him. Let's not talk about it. Meng Yuan, this girl, has been sending him messages from time to time during this time, saying that it was too late and wanted to chat with her, and her feet hurt and so on. But he just glanced at it and didn't return. No way, who made her purpose impure? This should be my first informal meeting with a few women? I didn't expect to gather with them in the Lord's world for the first time. It would be such a situation. Of course, not only Gu Changsheng, Ye Changsheng and the others didn't think of it either. Gu Changsheng, who signed a contract with their 5 daughters, is the Lord of the Hall of Longevity in front of him, and is currently number 1 on the top 3 list of new lords of all ethnic groups. It is also the number 1 resource holder. After thinking about it, Gu Changsheng quickly calmed down at this time, and sent a message to them. The price negotiated with Yebao Lord earlier, 13,000, 4 sets for each of you, right? Hu Jian, yes. Meng Yuan, I said this price, I accept it. Luo Yao, yes, no objection. The 3 replied, but Ye Changsheng and Chu Menjiao did not return. After all, they already knew it just now. Ro. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng replied that although he had a contract with several women, one size was one size, so he should not be soft-hearted when it was time to charge. I saw him send a message again. In this case, I will now open the designated personnel and specify the price. You can go to my store to buy it. After saying that, Gu Changsheng started to hang the things they want to buy in the shop. A set of 13,000, 4 sets of 52,000. The total price of the 5 people came to 260,000. Excluding taxes, he directly earned 234,000 in this wave. The speed of making money is terrifying. After everything was done, the small group was very lively, and most of them were thanking Gu Changsheng. After all, they looked at it just now. The bidding price of the first set was 14,000, and it was still increasing. So if they bought it at 1.3, they made a profit compared to others. Naturally, thanks. At this time, Ye Changsheng said, at Boss Changsheng, both of us have traded a few times, are we friends? Hall of Longevity, yes. Hall of Longevity, but the friend position is fine. Don't let me say it. Ye Changsheng looked at the message sent by Gu Changsheng. She gritted her silver teeth and said unwillingly, I don't believe it anymore, there will be less than one of your friends. Just wait and see. However, the other people were stunned, and it was the first time they saw how Ye Changsheng felt aggrieved. The dignified eldest lady of the Ye family can't even be a friend. Fortunately, Ye Changsheng sent a message at this time, no, it's something else. Hall of Longevity. Ye Jiabao, I just wanted to ask if this group can be kept, so that when you have something good, we can contact you to buy it. Since the friend position is not available, but the maintenance of the relationship is necessary, so Ye Changsheng shifted the target. No friend spots. The group has to stay. Seeing her say that, Gu Changsheng pondered for a while, then nodded and said, okay, then I'll go to work first, thank you for your support. And if you still want the fearless suit, you can participate in the auction. Goodbye. After Gu Changsheng finished speaking, he closed the chat interface. 5 women were left silent. The transaction with the 5 women took half an hour, and the first auction just ended. 15,600. A completely unexpected price, but he was very happy. Because it is expensive to sell, he earns more. In the following time, he has been busy with bidding, and at the same time, many people have approached him for private transactions. Since the transaction price is generally around 15,000, many people offered 1.5. Adhering to the idea of making money without making a BD, Gu Changsheng sold another 20 sets. Then he put the spare parts on the shelves of his small shop. Excellent level, 3,500. Normal level, 1,500. This price is much higher than the price he set before, because he did not expect the equipment to be so popular. But the parts don't have to be finished products, after all, there is no set bonus, that's the big deal. At the same time, the world has turned upside down. I knew that the boss had spare parts, and he kept squatting, and finally I squatted. Maid, you people don't talk about martial arts, each one is so fast, how many years have you been single? Mine, all mine. You give me a way to survive. I wanted to buy a shirt to make my blood thicker, but you just bought it all. Too much. Parts sold out in seconds, but not many. Including weapons, there are 182 pieces in total. Among them, there are 52 fine-grade spare parts and 130 ordinary-grade parts, with a total sale of 377,000. So just like this, his territorial energy directly exceeded 1 million. Chapter 44. Hey, didn't you expect spare parts to make so much money? Gu Changsheng looked at his transaction amount, he was lost in thought. Selling sets of 20 sets by yourself is not as high as the price of more than 180 spare parts. But in an instant he understood. One is that the suits he sells are ordinary level, or even a complete set of ordinary level fearless suits, except for individual weapons that are excellent. Secondly, according to the number of pieces, 20 sets are 120 pieces, which is less than 180. The 6-piece set of ordinary fearless suits, the lowest auction is 1.5, and the single sale is only 9,000. This is the difference. Almost didn't turn around. After figuring this out, Gu Changsheng chuckled softly and continued to bid. At the same time, the fiery auction continued, and the popularity of chatting in the world also rose sharply. Even some powerhouses who didn't show up very often would say a few words from time to time. No way, waiting for the bidding process to be guarded, Gu Changsheng's leak-cutting behavior is still going on. In addition to bidding, his shop is bidding. As a result, some people in the world ask what the main theme of today is, and everyone has only 2 words in their minds. Even some boring people are sitting and watching the top prices of these big guys. Sold another set. I didn't expect it to sell for a high price of 1.64. It seems that as time goes by, those who haven't bought it can't sit still. In the past 10 hours, Gu Changsheng auctioned a total of 20 sets. Harvest up to 28.44, going out tax. The average price reached 1.58, and the latter sets were all priced above 1.6. Then Gu Changsheng put on another set, and then left the trading house and went to the city wall. After all, this time he made such a big disturbance just because he wanted to spend some territorial energy. The Hall of Longevity. Level, 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 384/10,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Timber, 820,000. Quarry, 740,000. Iron ore, 660,000. Gold coins, 780,000. Food, 666,600. Territory energy, 1.3121 million. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV1, Trading House LV1, Barracks LV1, City Wall LV10, Aero Defense Tower LV1016, Flame Aero Defense Tower LV102. The next level, the leader needs 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. Hey! This data is really good. Looking at his perfect data at this time, Changsheng took a deep breath. Originally, he used only more than 300,000 or 400,000 basic resources, but after more than 10 hours, he added back a lot. As expected of Changsheng and Meng Yuan, they are great. There are so many, naturally it is a rebate. With the growth of their strength, Changsheng and Meng Yuan were able to slay monsters at a speed. Together, they could kill 300 or 400 heads in 1 hour. He had learned before that the average level of the two soldiers is now level 5, and the number of soldiers exceeds 800. It is said that there will be a big explosion on the last day. Therefore, they can harvest 70,000 to 8,000 resources and tens of thousands of grains per hour on average. His average return of 40,000 to 50,000 yuan per hour of basic resources is reasonable. It is no problem to return more food, and more when he is lucky. This is the harvest when he is unlucky. As for his territorial energy, it can only be said that the equipment is too powerful, except for 13.5% of food, and tens of thousands of monsters just now and the rest of the previous ones, the rest are all territorial energy replaced by equipment. Build. First cover my city walls with heavy ballistas. Then, without saying a word, he built 11 heavy ballistas directly on the city wall, and all of them were upgraded to level 10. Consumed his basic resources * 227,500 each, territory energy * 99,000. After the upgrade, the fortifications of his entire territory are completely formed, and they are still very powerful. At this time, Changsheng knew that even his soldiers, the clear uniformed army, would probably not be able to break through his city wall. Now the city wall is level 10, the 18 aero defense towers have also been upgraded to level 10, and the 16 heavy ballistas are also level 10. According to my fortifications, even if the soldiers do not participate, it is estimated that the assessment of the severity of natural disasters can easily pass. I'm not sure about the difficulty of hell, even if you add soldiers. Changsheng had seen the picture of the hell difficulty assessment before, and there were densely packed monsters coming from all directions, as if there was no end in sight. There are also huge giants and monsters flying in the sky. Soldiers approached the city, the army pressed against the city, the sky dark clouds covered the territory, and the sense of oppression was extremely strong. At present, the fortifications are enough. Today and tomorrow, let's prepare for the explosion. Changsheng pondered for a moment, then looked at the buildings in his territory. But soldiers don't have to worry about resources. After all, with my current resources, it doesn't hurt to explode thousands or tens of thousands. I'll give the buildings a set of upgrades first, and it's time for my level to move. Saying that, Changsheng first went to the Lord's Hall and rose to level 10. Consume basic resources of 55,000 each, territory energy * 2.25. Originally, his exquisite yard was directly transformed into a European-style castle, with a total of 3 floors and 3 times the area. Then he upgraded the barracks, then the trading house, the lumber mill, the iron smelter. The barracks is upgraded to level 3, the consumption of basic resources * 3,000, and the energy of the territory * 1,500. The barracks is raised to level 10, the consumption of resources * 10,000, and the energy of the territory * 5,000. The trading house has been upgraded to level 2, the consumption of resources is * 2,000, and the energy of the territory * 1,000. The barracks is raised to level 10, the consumption of resources * 10,000, and the energy of the territory * 5,000. One by one, buildings were upgraded to level 10, including houses. However, the houses consume very few resources. After upgrading them to level 10, the original log cabins became small yards, and the resting people also expanded to 20 people. After some operations, Gu Changshen's resources fell wildly, and the lowest iron ore was left with only 100,000. Just fine. Looking at the iron ore with only 100,093 units, Gu Changsheng strode to the Lord Crystal, and then clicked to upgrade directly. Upgrade. Would you like to upgrade the Lord Crystal? Yes. Check that all unlocked buildings, except special buildings, have level 10 buildings, meet the upgrade conditions, and open level 10-20. The Lord Crystal is upgraded to level 11, which consumes 100,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. The upper limit of population is 5000, the upper limit of building units is 50, the upper limit of territory is 50, and the daily energy produced by the territory is 20%. The upper limit of the level is 2, and it is now level 12. Lord Crystal. Level 11. Current population cap 15,000. Current hero unit cap 3. Current maximum number of buildings 150. Current maximum number of troops 5. Current level cap 12. Current territory area 1. The upper limit is 150, 100 mx 100 m is 1. Generates territory energy daily. Unlock to see architectural drawings, Lord's Hall, Trading House, Barracks, Aero Defense Tower, House, Heroes Hall, Medical Hall. The next level of Lord Crystal requires 300,000 basic resources and 150,000 territorial energy. Chapter 45. Sure enough, after reaching level 10, the hard mode is turned on. In the past, the resources consumed by each level of the building only increased by 1 or 2,000. Now it has increased by 200,000, which is terrifying. However, the energy of the territory has also risen a lot every day. Daily territory energy output, 4,600, plus 920. Looking at the next level upgrade requirement, Gu Changsheng shook his head and said that he couldn't do things as violently as the beginning. Lord Crystal, you can only take your time. However, the improvement brought by each level is also very large. The population and the building limit have all increased by 50%. The next level of improvement is estimated to be even greater. Then he glanced at his own hall panel. The Hall of Longevity. Level 10. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. Population, 384/15,000. Arms, 9th tier, Dragon Archer, 5th tier, Griffin Knight. Timber, 230,000. Quarry, 120,000. Iron ore, 371. Gold coins, 140,000. Food, 666,600. Territory energy, 924,700. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV10, Trading House LV10, Barracks LV10, City Wall LV10, Aero Defense Tower LV1016, Flame Aero Defense Tower LV102. Next level, 300,000 basic resources and 150,000 territorial energy are required. Now the resources are completely biased, and after upgrading the crystal, he only has 93 points of iron ore left. The extra 200 or so was the rebate from Changsheng's killing of Warcraft just now. But there is no way to do it. At present, among the 4 basic resources, only iron ore has no resource collection point, not even the lowest level white, which makes him quite a headache. No, I have to quickly find a collection point for iron ore resources. Otherwise, according to my current situation, it is estimated that the resource bias will become more and more serious in the future. But finding these resource collection points requires a lot of luck. I'm not Chu Menjao, I found 3 purple resource points in a row. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng took a deep breath and took out the Lord Experience card. He upgraded the Lord Crystal before, and a large part of it was to upgrade himself. To some extent, he still hopes that he can be stronger. Even if he doesn't go outside to fight, lead troops or something. But it's not a loss if you have the strength to stand by yourself, plus the resources are enough, why not upgrade? During this period of time, Changsheng and Meng Yuan have each been upgraded to 2 levels, and a total of 103 excellent Lord experience cards have been released, plus the remaining 38 before. I now have 151 cards. Enough for me to upgrade to level 2 steadily. Since he had enough Lord experience cards, Changsheng didn't hesitate and chose to use it on himself. Use the excellent Lord experience card *20, get 210,000 experience points. Congratulations on your promotion to level 11, all abilities have been enhanced. Using excellent Lord experience cards *37, you have gained 390,000 experience points. Congratulations on your promotion to level 12, and all abilities have been enhanced. Lords are now upgraded like those buildings, and the difficulty of upgrading is greatly increased after level 10. Level 10 level 11, requires 200,000 experience points. Level 11 level 12 requires 400,000 experience points. Level 12 level 13 requires 600,000 experience points, followed by 80, 100. It can be said that this is an astronomical figure for many people at present, but fortunately, as long as you pass the Lord assessment, there is a lot of time to upgrade, but it does not seem so urgent. Shoo! Shoo! The golden light reappeared on Changsheng's body, and he felt his body became stronger again. It's a long-lost feeling. Since I reached level 10, I haven't felt the refreshment of my upgrade for many days. The golden light flashed by, Changsheng squeezed his fist, and found that it was much stronger than before. Then he opened the personal panel. Character, Changsheng. Status, Lord of the Hall of Longevity. Job change, none. Level, 12. Health, 20,000. Defense, 2,675, plus 1,338. Attack power, 2,200, plus 0. Speed, 200. Skills, impeccable, save. Talent, super god level talent, contract return, epic level, blood of war. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary talent, defense is unparalleled. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary level, iron wall. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Meng Yuan, epic, commander of the 3 armies. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Meng Yuan. After rising to level 12, the blood volume increased by 10,000, and each level increased by 5,000. Secondly, each level of defense and attack power increases by 500, which is a good value. According to this trend, my level 20 defense should break 10,000. Attack power reaches 6,200. Hiss! Can I be this fierce too? Changsheng was naturally happy that he had such a big improvement. According to the combat power conversion made by the outside world, for every 1,000 points of attack power, the power range of a full-strength strike will increase by 1 meter. That is to say, now he hits the ground with all his strength and can destroy the ground with a radius of more than 2 meters. But don't think it's impossible, a punch can blast a crater with a radius of 2 meters on the ground, which is already within the reach of very people. In the division of the outside world, it belongs to the existence of second-order martial arts. As for the first-order warrior, the strength is within 1,000 attack power of the panel value. For Changsheng, who has never practiced before, this is a good opportunity to use the level up to make himself stronger. And my level 20 is not the end. In the future, I will only get stronger and stronger, surpass those princes, emperors, demigods, and finally become a god. Changsheng clenched his fists and said confidently. Then he found an open space to get acquainted with his growing strength, and an hour had passed by the time he stopped. During this period of time, his bidding continued, but the remaining dreadnought suits in his hand were only the last 6 sets. Just when he was about to continue listing, he suddenly saw a piece of news that caught his attention. Gold Chamber of Commerce, Resource Collection Point Iron Ore Scroll. Golden Chamber of Commerce, Palace Master of Longevity, I have this thing and want to trade equipment with you, or Lord Experience Card, waiting for good news. Golden Chamber of Commerce. Seeing this person get a name for his territory, Gu Changsheng frowned. Good guy, the tone is quite big. But he admits he was drawn to it. Gu Changsheng opened the chat panel and glanced at the level of the resource collection point. Purple Resource Point Iron Ore. Reserve, 1 million. Refresh time, 7 days. At first glance, it was purple, and Gu Changsheng's eyes reflected light, which was exactly what he needed. Immediately send a message to this person, offer. The Lord seemed to be waiting for him, and replied almost in seconds, Lord Longevity, I want to change 10 sets of fearless suits, and 5 Lord Experience cards, is that okay? 10 sets of fearless suits, plus 5 Lord Experience cards, according to the current market price, at least 500,000 territorial energy. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng refused without even thinking about it. You still have one more chance to make an offer, it won't wait until it's too late. He's not taking advantage of him, of course, it's a purple resource collection point, which can be used repeatedly, but he has a rebate contract, and after the assessment, the price of basic resources will definitely be reduced. Buying it now looks good, but it will definitely be a loss-making business after tomorrow. And his suits and experience cards, at least in the next month, the price fluctuations will not be too big, especially the Lord Experience card, which completely preserves its value. A depreciated commodity is equivalent to a guaranteed value? Only fools can do it. Chapter 46. Sure enough, the Palace Master of Longevity did not agree. At this time, in a large hall, a slightly fat, elegantly dressed man with gold glasses looked at the message in the chat box with a wry smile. He was looking for the Lord of Gu Changsheng, the Lord of the Golden Chamber of Commerce, Periel. There is also a tail behind it, with a gold ring on the head of the tail, and the hands are full of gold rings. What is even more surprising is that the hall where he is located is also made of gold. Everything it uses is covered in gold. There were even gold coins scattered on the ground, but he didn't care about them at all, and looked at the panel with a little thought. It seems that this boss is not a scoundrel. Since I only have one chance to bid, I must satisfy him this time, or the price should be within his psychological range. Perrier calmly analyzed. Then he looked at the chat message with a little thought, and then replied, Lord Longevity, I took the liberty just now. I only need 3 sets of fearless suits and 3 Lord Experience cards, how about it? Hey, I hope my price will satisfy him. Perrier looked at the psychological price he sent, and he could only pray that Gu Changsheng would not open his mouth. Because he is determined to get these sets, as well as the Lord Experience card. Tomorrow will be the Lord's assessment, and he doesn't want to have an accident. Isn't it honest now? Seeing Perrier's speech at this time, Gu Changsheng was satisfied and agreed with his offer. Okay, I will designate you to buy, you can choose the transaction. After being warned, the other party's offer was a bit human, and Gu Changsheng naturally agreed. Even though he knew that he could still knock down a little bit, he was too lazy to bargain. Too tired. Golden Chamber of Commerce, thank you for the longevity. When Perrier saw Gu Changsheng agree to come down, he jumped up excitedly. Not only will I be able to level up now, but after recruiting heroes tomorrow, the 2 heroes and my equipment will also be ready. Thinking of this, Perrier did not hesitate, and immediately opened the trading room and stared at the commodity column. Commodities on the shelves: Fearless Suit 3, Lord Experience Card 3, Designated Trading Goods, Resource Collection Point Purple, Designated Person, Lord of the Golden Chamber of Commerce. Coming. As soon as he saw the merchandise appear, Perrier bought it at the speed of light. Gu Changsheng couldn't help but marvel at this speed. Good guy, this guy's speed is not bad. After he finished speaking, he was about to close the chat interface, but he saw that Perrier was still looking for him. Gold Chamber of Commerce, Palace Master Changsheng, do you have any other experience cards? If so, can you sell them to me? Golden Chamber of Commerce, I exchange it for it. Golden Chamber of Commerce, Special Architectural Drawings. Special Architectural Drawings. Seeing this, his eyes narrowed, showing an interested look. Click to view the details. Special Architectural Drawings. Architecture, Heroic Monument Ordinary. Introduction. After construction, a stone tablet that can hold the souls of fallen soldiers can be revived by paying the corresponding price in the medical center. After the resurrection, the soldier's level will be reduced. Construction conditions: Lord Crystal, character, medical hall level greater than or equal to 10. Construction consumption: 50,000 basic resources and 30,000 territorial energy. Good stuff. Gu Changsheng's eyes lit up. He was very interested in this heroic spirit monument. Just from its introduction, it can be seen that the role of the heroic spirit monument is very powerful. In the world of lords, soldier damage is inevitable, especially when there is a war between lords. The loss of a soldier not only represents the loss of basic resources, but also the loss of level experience. Just like Gu Changsheng killed a 10th level soldier now, whether it was a Griffin Knight or a Dragon Knight, he would feel heartache. His heartache is not the resources to recruit soldiers, he does not lack, but the heartache is that the experience is cleared after death. This is a level 10 soldier that took a long time to cultivate. Now, with the heroic spirit monument, even if the soldier dies, the level will not be reset. He remembered reading in the book outside that an ordinary heroic monument, after resurrecting a soldier, will reduce the soldier's total experience by 50%. This loss value is high, but it is much better than zeroing. Moreover, his level of soldiers is not low now. Take it. Must get it. Immediately Gu Changsheng replied, why did you think of asking me for other experience cards? Periel looked surprised. He just wanted to try it. Even if Gu Changsheng didn't have it, he would exchange Lord experience cards and suits. But now Gu Changsheng has not denied it, which means that he has a high probability of having other experience cards. Thinking of this, his body trembled a little, which was caused by excitement, but he still replied, after you took out the Lord experience card, the world has discussed whether you have other experience cards. I firmly believe that you have it, boss. I wonder if I can use this in exchange. Although the heroic spirit steel is precious and very rare, in Periel's view, it is far less important than passing the Lord's assessment. Because only if he becomes the official Lord, then he will have everything. But he is very hung now, so he needs to improve himself. Haha. Gu Changsheng laughed. He naturally knew what the world was talking about. He pondered for a moment and replied, Ordinary Soldier Experience Card *1000, Common Hero Experience Card *200. If you agree to the deal, if you don't agree, forget it. After speaking, he also sent the information of these two experience cards, waiting for Perrier's decision. He also glanced at his backpack. Ordinary Soldier Experience Card *1573. Excellent Soldier Experience Card *364. Common Hero EXP Card *531. Excellent Hero EXP Card *86. During this time, Changsheng and Meng Yuan also received a lot of rebates for their hero and soldier upgrades. There are two reasons for this, one is that they have more soldiers, and the other is that with the upgrade of soldiers, the number of rebates has also increased. For example, if a soldier of rank 8 and rank 5 rises to rank 6 and needs 5,000, then his rebate is 50,000 10 times. And these were left over after he used it. In the past 2 days, he almost saw that the soldier's level was not pleasing to the eye, so he upgraded it by 1 level, so that the lowest level of the soldiers in his hands is now level 7. He offered the current price, indicating that he really wanted to get this special building. It happens that the Lord assessment will start tomorrow, and he will still be able to use it if there are casualties among soldiers. Hiss. On the other hand, Perye took a deep breath. He originally thought that Gu Changsheng wasn't much, but he gave a number that almost made him jump. It seems that the ability of the Palace Master of Longevity is even more powerful than I imagined. Common Soldier Experience Card *1000, Common Hero Experience Card *200. Thinking of this number, Perye had planned to ask for more, but in the end he endured it. After all, he was worried that he would accidentally anger Gu Changsheng and make the deal a mess. Agreed. In the end, he agreed and sent a message back to Gu Changsheng, "Boss Changsheng, I agree." Seeing his reply, Gu Changsheng had a faint smile on his face. "I am satisfied with this answer." Chapter 47. Hehe, it's not bad, but unexpectedly obtained a special building. It's just that my current resources don't allow it to be built, otherwise I'll build it now. The transaction was completed quickly, and Gu Changsheng put away the drawings. Then looked up at the blood moon hanging high, and the prompts of the terminal were endless. Changsheng, the object of the contract, kills monsters to get food plus 30, rebate 7 times, and food plus 210. Changsheng, the target of the contract, kills monsters to get plus 18 wood, 15 times the rebate, and plus 270 wood. The contract object Mengyuan kills monsters to get plus 27 food, 20 times the rebate, and plus 540 food. The contract object Mengyuan kills monsters to get plus 24 iron ore, 10 times the rebate, and plus 240 wood. Your army kills tier 3 monsters, gets food plus 65, gold coins plus 77, soldiers get EXP plus 37, and heroes get EXP plus 16. Your army shot and killed the rare leader level monster, Silver Moon Wolf King, and obtained the Wolf King's teeth, territory energy *5000, soldiers gained experience plus 650, and heroes gained experience plus 2400. Your flower elf has been upgraded, and it is now level 8. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 9. Your Ground Dragon Shooter has been upgraded, and it is now level 10. A series of voices sounded, no matter whether it was Changsheng or Mengyuan, neither of them had a rest because of the late night. Obviously, they are actively preparing for the last day. Gu Changsheng also didn't let Gina and Fiona come back. He also planned to get more resources today, after all, tomorrow was the last day. The countdown for the assessment has come to 24 hours. That is to say, there is still a whole day before the Lord examination is coming. I remember that the teacher said that the last day of each Lord's assessment is also called the Outbreak Day. On this day, everyone will explode their troops, and their soldiers will rise in a straight line in a short period of time. Gu Changsheng remembered his teacher's earnest teaching before he came in, and taught them what to do on the last day. That is the explosion, the ultimate explosion, the more the better. Although there is an upper limit on the number of soldiers trained by the barracks each day, at 8 o'clock in the morning on the last day, the Lord World will present an assessment package. There is a scroll for recruiting heroes, and 10 soldier training refresh cards. As long as you use it once, the daily recruitment number will refresh, and then continue to recruit. This is also the hope of many people to make a comeback. No matter how bad the development ahead is, as long as they have enough resources in the past few days, they will explode crazy, even if there is not enough food. Because the newly recruited soldiers cannot eat for the first 24 hours, and after 24 hours, they will find the signs of defection, starvation, and loss of loyalty. As long as you pass the assessment, you can't afford it if you can't afford it, and it doesn't matter if the soldiers defect. At that time, you will become a true lord, and you will only need to develop slowly. It is because of this that the seventh day is called the Outburst Day. Many new lords from all ethnic groups have pressed their treasures to this day. Tomorrow is the Outbreak Day, so I have to do one thing before that. Thinking of his own plan, Gu Changsheng looked solemn. Wait for them to lead the team to kill the beasts for a while, and when it is close to dawn, I will kill the epic dragon race. Epic bosses, epic treasure chests. Gu Changsheng has not forgotten these two things, he has long planned to kill them tonight. If that's the case, let's set it at 4 in the morning. It happens that most people have rested during this time. I also have the resources to blast some more soldiers, and the heroic spirit monument can also be built. Saying that, Gu Changsheng gave instructions to Gina and Fiona, and then he came to the land he occupied before and placed the obtained resource points right next to the gold mine. Because smelters are not only used to smelt gold, but also iron. In this way, more than 3 hours passed. With the powerful rebates from the two women, he accumulated rebates of various basic resources exceeding 200,000, food 280,000, and territorial energy 30,000. It's almost time for them to come back, so I should act too. Gu Changsheng glanced at the resource. Timber, 460,000. Quarry, 370,000. Iron ore, 220,000. Gold coins, 380,000. Food, 955,300. Territory energy, 973,300. Enough, build the heroic spirit monument first. Coming to an open space, Gu Changsheng took out the architectural drawings and chose to build. Put up. The construction of the heroic spirit monument is successful, the consumption of basic resources is *50,000, and the energy of the territory *30,000. Crash! The next moment I saw a stone stele rising from the ground, containing a vast aura that enveloped the entire territory. Heroic Spirit Monument Ordinary. Grade 1. Absorb souls daily, 0/1000. Lord Soldier Soul, 0. Lord Hero Soul, 0. Other Souls, 0. Soul Point, 0. For every 100 souls absorbed, 1 soul point is obtained, and the accumulated soul point is 100, and the heroic aura is activated. Heroic Spirit Halo covers the occupied territory. All Lord creatures in the territory will receive a halo bonus. All attributes will increase by 1%, can be stacked, and the upper limit is 10%, not enabled. The next level, consumes 70,000 basic resources each, and 50,000 territorial energy. Heroic Spirit Halo. This is a good thing. I remember that as the level increases, the stackable upper limit will also increase. It has a posture that I am invincible in my territory. I remember that there was a big boss of the Wiki family in the 10,000 clans, so he raised the heroic spirit monument to terrifying level 100, and the rank is still excellent, and he resisted the attack of 10 lords alone. It's not too scary. After reading the panel of the heroic spirit monument, Gu Changsheng thought of some legends in the 10,000 clan, and said with admiration. Then he went to the barracks and started recruiting soldiers. Barracks. Level, 10. Arms cap, 3/5. Daily trainable units, 1000. Unlocked arms, 9th order, Ground Dragon Archer, 5th order, Griffin Knight, 8th order Soldier, Flower Elf. Ground Dragon Archer, recruitment requires various basic resources 1000, gold coins 3000, territory energy *100, and daily consumption of food 10. Flower Elf, recruitment requires 800 various basic resources, 2400 gold coins, territorial energy *80, and daily consumption of food 0. Griffin Knight, recruitment requires 200 each of various basic resources, 400 gold coins, and 6 food consumption per day. Next level, basic resources are 50,000 each, and territory energy is 30,000. After he reached level 10 in the barracks, the number of trainable units per day was increased to 1,000, and now he has the same number of recruits. He is the only new lord. It is estimated that speaking out will scare these people's jaws off. 1,000, that's pretty good. The soldier training card can have the maximum effect. Glancing at the panel, Gu Changsheng then filled the ground dragon archers. Earthwalker Archer, 110. Recruit. Successfully recruited Terrain Dragon Shooter 109, Terrain Dragon Captain 1, consumes 110,000 basic resources, 330,000 gold coins, and 11,000 territorial energy. Here, the captain of the dragon is here. Chapter 48. Because there was a griffin captain before, Gu Changsheng was not surprised by the appearance of the earth dragon captain this time. Looking at the opponent's attributes, I found that like the griffin knight, the initial value of the blood volume is 60% more, and the attack power and defense power are increased by 20%. There is also one more skill. Arrow formation. It can form an arrow formation of 100 earth-walking dragon archers. Each archer's attack speed is increased by 10%, the power is increased by 5%, and the armor penetration is +3. It's a good skill. In the future, when there are many soldiers, the team leader can command the small battlefield. Seeing the captain's attributes, Gu Changsheng nodded in satisfaction. The attributes and skills of the captain of the Earth Dragon made him not expect nothing in vain. Meet the Lord. At this time, 110 terrain dragon archers stepped forward, 10 of them walked in a row, the footsteps were neat, and the ground trembled slightly under their steps. Their appearance made the territory look a lot more lively. It didn't stop until it was 5 meters away from Gu Changsheng, and the leader was naturally the captain of Dixing Long. Well, let's all get up. Gu Changsheng nodded slowly, then took out the soldier experience card he had prepared. Among them, ordinary soldier experience card *573, excellent soldier experience card *364. Use it silently in the hearts of these people. Successful use, the experience of the ground dragon archer is +19165. Since there are 110 ground dragon shooters this time, the experience is naturally divided into 110 shares, 19,165 per person. The level of the ground dragon shooter has been increased, and it is now level 6. The level of the ground dragon shooter has been increased, and it is now level 6. The level of the ground dragon shooter has been increased, and it is now level 6. All have been upgraded to level 6. They were bathed in upgraded golden light, felt their own changes, and everyone had excitement on their faces. After all was well, they all got down on one knee and swore allegiance. Respected Lord, I will be your most loyal subordinate in the future, and my life will be yours. Dear. A group of big men said various oaths, but Gu Changsheng didn't interrupt them. After all, it is his subordinates who have to swear allegiance to themselves. Is this not good? Anyway, just standing, he won't return the salute or anything. Wow! Palace Master, we have only been out for a day, and the territory has changed too much. This city wall, this castle. I can't even recognize the old little broken house. At this time, Gina and Fiona came back with the soldiers, and before she could walk in, her voice came over. Maybe it's the increase in loyalty, now Gina is more open in front of Gu Changsheng. Of course, this is not disrespect, but will show their character. What? You said that the previous small courtyard was a broken house? Hearing Gu Yuna's words, Gu Changsheng felt disgusted, but seeing Gu Yuna looking around curiously, she knew that the other party didn't mean it. Just plain straight. Forget it, who made me your father? No, I am the father and master of your gold master. Endured. You are back. I got something today, and the territory has naturally changed a lot. Seeing Gu Changsheng beckoning, he pointed to the ground dragon archer in front and said, "This is the ground dragon archer I just recruited, Fiona, you will lead the army together for the time being. Let's name the army the Ground Dragon Army. You take it with you first, and in the future, when the master of the palace has a suitable army for you to lead, it will definitely be handed over to you." "Yes, Lord Hall Master." Hearing his words, Fiona saluted. At the same time, her face was a little red, and her heart was a little messy. "Has the palace master found it? Otherwise, I just looked at me with hairy eyes." Fiona could feel the unnatural look on Gu Changshen's face. She knew it was because of yesterday. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng nodded, then glanced at Gu Yuna, and immediately said, "This time, the hall master has called you back because of the dragon slaughter plan made a few days ago. Gina, Fiona, the time has come, are you confident?" "Have. Fiona must hunt dragons for the temple master." "Okay, since that's the case, let the whole team set off, this time the hall master is with you." "Yes." Gu Changshen's order was like a starting pistol. After he finished speaking, all the soldiers in the territory acted. 10 minutes later, all 492 soldiers had assembled outside the city walls. This time Gu Changsheng is going, of course, to command the battle. He has the talent to command the three armies, even if the effect is only 50% now, but the blessing on the army is not low. And this time, it was hunting an epic dragon, and it was also the first kill, so he naturally wanted to take a look. Looking at his soldiers, Gu Changsheng nodded with satisfaction. Among these soldiers, there are 110 flower elves, the minimum level is 7, and the average level is 8. There are 200 griffin knights, the minimum level is 8, and the average level is 9. There are 182 ground dragon shooters, with a minimum level of 6 and an average level of 7. There were 2 large square teams of griffin knights and ground dragon archers, with 60 flower elves on one side and 50 on the other. Compared to combat arms, they just hang. Seeing so many people following him, Gu Changsheng burst into arrogance and waved his hand, "Let's go." Then he jumped on Acid's griffin. "Acid, fly over according to the address given to you earlier." "Yes. Lord Hall Master, hold on tight." Hearing that, Acid nodded, and then took off with the griffin under his seat. Wow! 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 Griffin soared into the sky and passed by in formation. The strong wind blew Gu Changshen's clothes. "Let's keep up. Don't get left behind." Seeing this, Fiona ordered the ground dragon army. Then, as soon as she stepped, she saw a crack appear on the ground she stepped on. In the blink of an eye, she was 20 meters away. Bang! 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 The ground dragon shooters behind him followed, and they charged forward, and the stones on the ground were shaking. Originally, the monsters in the vicinity noticed the movement here and moved away one after another. Instinct intuition tells them that this group of people is not easy to mess with. Of course, there are some monsters who can't open their eyes, but they are crushed by them, and there is no wave at all. Your army kills tier 3 beasts, gets food plus 70, gold coins plus 53, soldiers get EXP plus 37, and heroes get EXP plus 16. Your army kills tier 2 monsters, gets food plus 42, gold coins plus 35, soldiers get EXP plus 21, and heroes get EXP plus 8. Is this a monster that doesn't have long eyes? High in the sky, Gu Changsheng heard the voice of the terminal. He glanced at the galloping ground dragon army below, then turned his eyes back and looked forward. After speeding like this for a while, the ground below was no longer rocky, and there were also trees and hills on the ground. Then a huge canyon appeared in front of it. The canyon was reddish, and there were bare cliffs on both sides. Under the moonlight, the canyon looked dark, quiet, and mysterious. "Lord Palace Master, the former convenience is the destination of our trip, called Dragon Flame Cave." Chapter 49. Well, let's go in. Gu Changsheng responded, then put on the mask and entered the dragon flame cave under the leadership of Acid. A group of griffin knights also flew into it, followed by the ground dragon archers. Call. Just after they flew into the depths of the dragon flame cave, under the moonlight, a behemoth appeared in sight. I saw the two-headed dragon crawling on the ground, black and red all over. Although it has not yet entered the growth stage, its body is extremely large. It looks like it is more than 20 meters long, and he is resting with his eyes closed at the moment. The wind exhaled from his breath blew smoke and dust on the ground. Boss, two-headed flame dragon. Grade, Epic. Level, 10. HP, 1,000,000/1,000,000. Attack power, 27,631. Defense, 34,563. Skills, Dragon Breath, Fire Roar, Dragon Rend. Talent, Long Way, the fire magic released, the power is increased by 50%, when the blood volume is lower than 30%, the fury is turned on, and the attributes of the whole body are increased by 30%. The double-headed flame dragon is still the previous information. Before coming, Gu Changsheng was worried that because of his own improvement, it would also improve. But it's a lot easier after seeing its level and data. At least this attribute, he is 100% sure to deal with it. At this time, everyone came quietly behind Gu Changsheng, and Gina and Fiona stepped forward. Palace Master, I sensed the presence of other people around here. Gina said in a low voice. She is a shooter and has a very natural eye. Anyone there? Hearing that, Gu Changsheng slowly forgot all around. His silver mask looked extremely bright under the moonlight. In fact, he knew that there was a high probability that someone would be lurking. After all, it is the first epic boss, and it is still spread around the world. It would be strange if no one came to guard it. This is why he wears a mask to prevent anyone from taking pictures of his true face. I saw him say plainly, "Don't worry about it for now." Gina nodded when she heard the words, and didn't say any more. And then he looked at Fiona. Fiona, you will mainly fight the two-headed flame dragon later, and then let a few talented ground dragon shooters cooperate with you. Your mission is only one, and that is to keep the two-headed flame dragon from getting close to us. Gina, you lead the crowd to output at the back, don't get too close, so as not to be affected by the double-headed flame dragon attack. Yes, Lord Hall Master. When the two heard Gu Changsheng's order, they immediately nodded in response. Fiona's gaze was even firmer, tightly holding the red glowing shield in her hand, and holding the hilt of her one-handed sword in the other hand. This is exactly the sword of Holy Covenant and the holy shield of Dragon Flame that Gu Changsheng gave her. If she had been asked to contain the two-headed dragon before, she might not have the confidence yet. But these two pieces of equipment gave her confidence and gave her the confidence to compete with the two-headed dragon. Fiona. Race, human. Occupation, unparalleled swordsman. Level, 10. Health, 200,000, plus 55,000. Defense, 14,750, plus 9,900. Attack power, 14,750, plus 9,400. Speed, 305. Skills, Yongfeng, Blooming, Defensive Heavy Attack. Talent, Perfect Defense, when fighting, it will cancel 30% of the enemy's attack. When leading infantry, leading soldiers can also cancel 10% of the attack. Loyalty, 95. With these days of hard work, Fiona finally reached level 10, and her attributes have undergone earth-shaking changes. Plus 2 pieces of equipment, even if the equipment is still only level 1, but her attributes look very abnormal, and with a few ground dragon shooters, she can completely contain the double-headed flame dragon. With them at the front, it will naturally be much easier for the large troops in the back to deal with the double-headed flame dragon. Next, I saw Fiona order a few ground dragon shooters and kill them towards the two-headed flame dragon. Crash! Their movement awakened the sleeping two-headed flame dragon, and saw someone coming to trouble him. It shook its head first, then roared at them. Roar! The dragon's roar resounded throughout the dragon cave, and the sound wave formed a strong wind, which blew the flying sand and stone to Fiona and the others. Shh! Bloody! Just when the smoke was full, Fiona rushed out holding the one-handed sword, and she leaped high. The one-handed sword in her hand gathered a powerful force, and slammed down on the giant dragon. The phantoms of the sword light formed flowers, and dozens of huge sword shadows fell following Fiona's attack. Boom! 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 All the attacks fell in an instant, knocking back the two-headed flame dragon that was still roaring. The entire valley vibrated violently, gravel fell from the cliffs on both sides, the double-headed flame dragon was smashed back dozens of steps, and the ground was stepped out of more than a dozen large pits. After the explosion, dozens of wounds appeared on the huge dragon body, blood slowly flowed down, and it fell to the ground and wet the ground. Although it looks infiltrating, the damage is not great. Because Gu Changsheng watched the dragon's HP in real time, he only lost thousands of HP with the blow that was enough to kill him in an instant. This is the consequence of the attack power being lower than the defense power, and the damage caused will be greatly reduced. Hey! 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 At the same time, the soldiers in the rear all moved, and they all fired arrows at the two-headed flame dragon. In an instant, the overwhelming arrows rushed towards the two-headed flame dragon, and most of them landed on its new wound just now. Puchy! Puchy! The arrow pierced into the wound, and a stream of blood suddenly spewed out. The pained two-headed flame dragon roared, and then flapped its wings to the front. Crack! 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 The flickering wind blew the arrows attacking from behind and let them fall to the ground. Then it opened the dragon's mouth to face Gu Changsheng and his group, and a huge flame spewed out. Boom! Fizz! At this time, Fiona actually came to the front of the fire pillar with her shield on her head, and used the dragon flame holy shield to forcibly catch the flame, and the entire dragon cave was illuminated red by the flames. The powerful force rushed Fiona back and drew a long mark of more than 10 meters on the ground. I saw that she used all her strength to resist it. Roar! Seeing this, another dragon head is about to hit Fiona again, so that the human who hurt her can see how powerful he is. Bang! 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 But before it could act, the ground dragon shooter, radiating green fluorescence on his body and exuding blood-red aura, began to smash into its figure. After turning on the roar of the ground dragons, their attributes have been greatly improved, and even the blood volume has risen to more than 200,000. Every collision made the two-headed flame dragon unstable, and the original offensive was cut off. It had to stop spewing flames and bite and kill those ground dragon shooters. Fortunately, the ground dragon is also smart and has a more flexible body, avoiding its attacks several times. But there are also those who were bitten and thrown away by it with bad luck. They lost a quarter of their blood in just one stroke, and then they stumbled a little. Obviously, the fall was very painful. At the same time, the flower elf hanging on it began to heal, the green light appeared, and the blood volume was slowly rising. Seeing this, Fiona charged forward and led several ground dragon shooters to deal with the dragon. The arrows in the sky have never been broken. For a time, the dragon was filled with hundreds, thousands of arrows, blood soaked the ground, and the blood volume was also dropping rapidly. While the battle for Gu Changsheng was in full swing, a message appeared in the world chat. Hualinguo, shocked. Longjian Cave is shocked to see the longevity boss. Hualinguo, click to view the picture, click to view the picture, click to view the picture. Hualinguo, the longevity is too short. The boss of Changsheng is the first epic boss to fight online. It looks like the boss is still being beaten by him. Chapter 50. Damn it! It's really the early bird to see the best news. Epic boss, was pressed and beaten. What a powerful longevity boss, actually a hero can resist Longian head-on. The hero of Changsheng is definitely not low level, at least it is A level. Oh my god, it's not just a hero, I saw a ground dragon shooter in the picture that was hit, and he still didn't die. Hey! I saw the longevity boss, but he was so tightly wrapped and wearing a mask, I don't know which race he was from. Please come closer, I want to see the real face of the longevity boss. Look at the information of the big boss's arms. Come on, you can't see with a mask. It's my husband's eyes, that's right. Go away, and you deserve it too. Work hard, anything is possible. If you don't fight, how will you know how incompetent you are? Going off track, can you get a little closer and secretly check the big brother's arms information? The World Channel in the early morning, although it is still very early, but because of the special today, many people got up very early, and even did not sleep. This also led to the appearance of a lot of people, tens of millions and millions of news in just a moment. The people are boiling. Everyone is amazed at how powerful Gu Changsheng is. Being able to suppress the double-headed flame dragon is something that no one of them has ever thought of. Blood Red City. An enchanting red shadow looked at the world chatting, and she couldn't help but wrinkle. Lord Longevity Palace, which race are you from? If it wasn't for my Blood Moon clan, you wouldn't have to exist. She stretched out her tempting tongue and slowly licked the blood on her nails, showing a fascinated look. I don't know if the blood of the Hall Master of Longevity is delicious. Saying that, she smiled grimly, and then opened the chat panel. I will try my best to track down the Hall of Longevity, and be sure to find out his information after the assessment. Devil's Cave. Get the secret realm with the front foot, fight the epic boss with the back foot, the Lord of the Palace of Longevity. Who are you? Junaxi's eyes narrowed slightly. He also saw the news about Gu Changsheng in the world, and his whole person was not well. Originally, he thought that he could stir up the situation by virtue of his identity as the demon son of the first universe of the demon race, but the truth told him that he couldn't. Gu Changsheng pressed his head firmly. I saw him ordering, check. Go check all the news about the Hall of Longevity and make it the first target. This kind of person, my demons want. He doesn't promise, just die. The actions of the Blood Moon clan and Demon clan were just two of the races. In fact, other races started to act at this time. Originally, they thought that they would slowly grind Gu Changsheng's information after the assessment. But not anymore. A person who can start an epic boss before the assessment, it is difficult for them to imagine what will happen if the time drags on for a long time. After all, during so many rookie assessments, there were only 3 people who could win epic bosses. And they all paid a huge price. When they looked at the photos just now, they found that Gu Changsheng was not injured much, and he was even in a stable state. What does this represent? Represents his potential, which is greater than the potential of those 3 big brothers. Such people are good if they are of their own race, but dangerous if they are of another race. Therefore, many races listed Gu Changsheng as the first target, and decided to spread the news of Gu Changsheng after the assessment was completed and they were able to contact the outside world. At the same time, in the group of the previous 5 women. Chu Menjao, my god, my boss is too powerful, he actually took the army and killed him directly. Luo Yayao, Menjao, something is wrong with you, how come the longevity boss is your boss? Chu Menjao, that's right. Let me tell you, this is my eldest brother. Click to view the picture. Ye Changsheng, I thought you had a real photo of the big guy, just wearing a mask, that's all? I also have. Click to view the picture. Chu Menjao, aren't you a friend or a friend? Ye Changsheng, you little girl, wait to be cleaned up. Hu Jian, say weakly, aren't you curious about the attributes of the big guys? It's too scary to be able to suppress an epic boss. Meng Yuan, I'm also curious, it's really exciting to be able to show such a powerful strength. Maybe it was because they had an encounter with Gu Changsheng. The girls didn't have the overreaction that others did. Instead, they discussed the attributes of Gu Changsheng's arms. Seeing them speak to me, Chu Menjao looked strange. You don't know yet? Yet, Meng, Luo, and who? What do you mean? Don't you know? Seeing a few people copy and paste, Chu Menjao opened the small group and sent the screenshot. Chu Menjao, click to view the picture. Chu Menjao, isn't it there? Didn't you see it? Ye Changsheng, damn it. I didn't read the previous news. Luo Yao, I wasn't in the group at the time, TT. Hu Qian, this is the arm of the longevity boss. It's too perverted. With such a high attribute, my hero is just like that. Meng Yuan, I really hope this longevity boss is Gu Changsheng. Several women replied, you're thinking about farting. Gu Changsheng didn't know about the outside world, but even if he knew, he wouldn't pay attention. At this moment, he is commanding a group of people to attack the two-headed flame dragon, under his command. And under the blessing of the blood of war and the talent of commanding the three armies. Everyone fought in an orderly manner. There were explosions in the field, the ground shook and the mountains shook, rocks fell, and flying stones were splashed. The dragon cave collapsed and was in a mess. Under the leadership of Fiona, she and a few new ground dragon archers contain the two-headed flame dragon. Every time it cooperates, a huge bloodstain can be drawn on the double-headed flame dragon. Right now, Fiona backs away. Seeing that the two-headed flame dragon's HP was lower than 30%, Gu Changsheng ordered it immediately. After hearing his order, Fiona and the others didn't have time to think about it, and they all stepped back. The next moment, I saw the double-headed flame dragon raised its head and screamed, and a powerful momentum erupted from its body. The energy surged around, not only blowing the flying stones away, but even the ground was lifted. Roar! A sound of dragon roar shook the four directions, forcing the surrounding mountain walls to collapse. At the same time, the two-headed flame dragon erupted with more powerful combat power, and its blood shrouded the entire canyon. If the explosion just now hit Fiona and the others, maybe those ground-walking dragon shooters would be killed, and Fiona would not be feeling well. But Gu Changsheng obviously knew that at 30% HP, the two-headed flame dragon would be furious, so he immediately ordered Fiona and the others to retreat. Fiona attack! The outbreak was over, Gu Changsheng ordered the attack again, and at the same time sent two teams of ground dragon shooters to help resist the double-headed flame dragon in the box. With the help of the two teams, Gina, who rejoined the battle, was relieved of pressure. The blood volume of the double-headed flame dragon dropped even more, and it dropped to less than 50,000 in a short while. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng looked at Gu Yuna, it's now clear. Hearing his order at this time, Gina closed her eyes and took a deep breath, then she opened her eyes suddenly, and her pupils exuded a white air volume, like a storm. The blonde hair was blown by the wind, his face was solemn, and the wind gathered around him. Then she slowly pulled the arrow, an arrow took shape, then loosened the string, and the arrow flew out. After doing this a dozen times, Gina stopped. At the same time, the arrows flew through the air, carrying a series of sonic booms, rolling up huge wind tornadoes in the air, and blasting straight towards the double-headed flame dragon. Boom! 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 The storm arrow pierced through the body, directly smashing the mountain wall behind the dragon. Congratulations to your army for killing the epic boss double-headed flame dragon. Chapter 51. Thump! The sound of the terminal sounded, and then the dragon fell heavily to the ground, and the blood spread. All your soldiers experience plus 100,000. Your hero Gina gains experience plus 60,000. Your hero Fiona gains experience plus 50,000. Get Dragon Magic Core 1, Flame Magic Core 1, Dragon Tendon 1, Keel 1, Dragon Spine 1, Dragon Bile 1, Dragon Blood 100 bottles, Territory Energy plus 300,000, Advanced Basic Resources Pack 10, Fine Resource Pack 15, Normal Resource Pack 32. Get the title, Dragon Hunter. You have accumulated Beheading Boss Level Boss * 200 and obtained the title, Bloodthirsty Lord. Get Dragon Treasure, Advanced Territory Energy Card 5, Advanced Basic Resource Pack 10, Legendary Equipment Blueprint 1, Epic Equipment Blueprint 1. Your Ground Dragon Shooter has been upgraded, and it is now level 12. Your Ground Dragon Shooter has been upgraded, and it is now level 10. Your Flower Elf has been upgraded, and it is now level 12. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 12. Your Hero Fiona has been upgraded. Now it is level 11, and various abilities have been improved. Your Hero Gina has been upgraded. Now it is level 12, and various abilities have been improved. Since the dragon fell to the ground, the sound of the terminal has not stopped. The first is a lot of experience points, so that one of his soldiers is counted as one, and all of them have risen to level 10, even the newly recruited ground dragon archer. The second is the materials obtained by beheading the giant dragon, including magic core, dragon tendon, keel, and so on. These are materials that can only be used to create a lot of rare equipment. It can be said that they are expensive. Even those old lords are rarely obtained. Then there are two titles, one is Dragon Hunting Warrior and the other is Bloodthirsty Lord. These two titles are not simple. The first one needs to be obtained by personally participating in the hunting and killing of giant dragons, and the second one requires a cumulative killing of 200 leader level monsters to open. In addition, wearing a title can also increase attributes, etc. At first, a lord can only wear one title, and after every level 10, an additional wearing place can be added. He is now level 12, just enough to wear it. Hey! Treasure of the Dragon? I actually got the Treasure of the Dragon. It's so lucky. However, these previous tips are insignificant in front of the Dragon Treasure. Dragon Treasure, as the name suggests, is the treasure collected by the dragon. Many lords take risks to hunt dragons in order to win the Dragon Treasure. However, the Dragon Treasure is not fixed, it has a chance to trigger, and the chance is as low as 10% or less. Changsheng didn't expect that he had only hunted the second dragon, but he had triggered the Dragon Treasure. This treasure is too rich, one legendary blueprint and one epic blueprint. Equipment blueprints are good things. Prepared according to the above materials, you can create equipment that is relatively current. The explosion rate is very low, and it is only possible to kill the legendary boss and the top boss. Suppressing the excitement in his heart, Changsheng knew that now was not the time to watch this. He praised Gina, who had collapsed on the side. Gina, your arrow is amazing. It's all well commanded by the Hall Master, and Fiona and the others are well contained. Gina's face was pale at the moment, she was slumped on the ground, her whole body was dripping with sweat, and she was powerless to speak. This is mainly because her burst of shots just now used up all her strength. And she was using one of her skills, Storm Burst. This is her profession, the exclusive skill of the Storm Shooter. Storm Burst, the burst attack formed by the power of the storm. The first arrow is 100% of all attributes, the consumption of each subsequent arrow is doubled, the power is increased by 20%, its own tear plus 20, armor plus 20. That's why, after Gina shot a dozen arrows just now, each arrow formed a storm tornado. Her strength was exhausted, and now she didn't even have the strength to sit down. You have a good rest first, and leave the rest to them. Yes, Lord Hall Master. Gina nodded, and then lay down panting in spite of her image. Ward Day, dew on the side of the mountain. Seeing this, Changsheng quickly turned his eyes away, then took off his coat to cover her. After that, he ordered people to clean up the battlefield, treat the wounded, and sent people to fetch the legendary treasure chest. When everything was arranged properly, he just turned his attention to the harvest just now. The first thing he saw was the 2 titles he had won. Dragon Hunter. Category, Title. Grade, Rare. Wearing attributes, the wearer's attack power is increased by 20%, defense power is increased by 24%, and HP is increased by 50%. When fighting against dragon creatures, there will be a suppressing effect. How to get it: kill yourself, take part in a dragon hunt, and dominate. Note, the title will increase as more dragon creatures are hunted. Blood Lord. Category, Title. Grade, Ordinary. Wearing attributes, the wearer's skill increases by 5%, defense increases by 5%, and HP increases by 10%, attack increases by 2% during combat, and all attributes increase by 10% when dealing with beasts, useful for both the wearer and the soldiers under his control. How to get: kill 200 boss-level monsters in total. Note, the next upgrade of the title requires beheading 2000 boss-level monsters. Hiss. It is worthy of the title. This time, the attack and defense attributes alone increased him by 1/4. He didn't know the first title, but he knew the second title. It can be upgraded to the excellent level, which is also the highest level. Many lords are standard, but he opened it many days in advance. After all, he is the only one who can hunt down boss-level monsters so easily now. Sharp. Wear it. Changsheng wore it without even thinking about it, and his attributes changed dramatically in an instant. Character: Changsheng. Status: Lord of the Hall of Longevity. Title: Common Bloodthirsty Lord, Rare Dragon Hunter. Job change: None. Level: 12. Health: 20,000, plus 12,000. Defense: 2,675, plus 1,338, plus 669. Attack power: 2,200, plus 0, plus 550. Speed: 200. Skills: Impeccable, Save. Talent: Super God level talent, Contract Return, Epic level, Blood of War. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary talent, defense is unparalleled. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary level, Iron Wall. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Mengyuan, epic, commander of the 3 armies. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Mengyuan. A new title has been added to the panel, and a bracket has been added to the attribute. Generally speaking, the first bracket is the talent buff, the second is the job transfer buff, and the third is the title buff. But Changsheng doesn't have a career yet, so his second is title gain. Not bad. At this rate, my level 20 attack power will break through 10,000, it's not impossible. Thinking of this, Changsheng smiled softly, then turned off the panel and looked at the drawing. Equipment build drawing. Grade: Epic. Name: Dragon Blood Flame Armor. Required for building: 1 million basic resources, 500,000 territorial energy, Keel, 1/1, Dragon Blood, 100/10, Flame Magic Core, 1/1, Dragon Magic Core, 1/1. This. Materials are available, resources and territorial energy are available. So. I have epic gear. Chapter 52. Looking at the epic equipment so close at hand, Changsheng quickly suppressed his thoughts and put away the things. He didn't create it at this time, because people have too many eyes. Although those people are very stealthy, the movement range is small. But Changsheng could sense that there were a lot of people. The so-called wealth is not revealed. He decided to go back and build it again, which can be regarded as leaving some trump cards for himself. Then he looked at the next drawing, and it turned out to be a weapon. Equipment build drawing. Grade: Legendary. Name, Genshin Bloodthirsty Gun. Required for building, 500,000 basic resources, 200,000 territorial energy, Genshin, 1/1, Dragon Blood, 100/40, Dragon Spine, 1/1. A long gun. It just happens to be able to be built, just wait for me to go back and have a look. 35. Looking at another blueprint that could be made, Gu Changsheng smiled and put away the things. Even if the epic treasure chest can't open the 137 thing this time, I will make money. 35. After putting away the things, I saw a black gold box approaching cautiously by several soldiers. Palace Master, this is the treasure chest you asked us to find. Well, you've worked hard, let's all go down. Gu Changsheng waved his hand and let several people retreat. Walking to the black gold box, it exudes an ancient, noble, and mysterious atmosphere. He reached out and touched it, felt the touch coming out of it, took a deep breath, and opened it silently. Open the epic treasure chest to get the legendary Cloud Sky Chasing Dragon Bow, legendary Snow Dragon Flying Cloud Armor, Advanced Territory Energy Pack 5, Advanced Basic Resource Pack 15, and Advanced Armor Card *15. Forward. Seeing what came out of the box, Gu Changsheng was stunned for a while. Dude, I really shouldn't have said that it's okay to have no good stuff, so don't give me something epic. Originally, Gu Changsheng thought that an epic treasure chest could open an epic thing no matter what. The results are good now, but there is no such thing. It's not that he doesn't look down on legendary things, he just feels a little disappointed. Forget it, I'll talk less before opening the box in the future. Patting his mouth, Gu Changsheng turned his attention to the two pieces of equipment. Clouds Chasing the Dragon Bow. Level, IV1. Grade, Legendary. M plus 30,000. Defense plus 3,400. Plus 9,800. Armor break, plus 10. I, plus 20%. Upgrading attributes, each level increases the effect of the main attribute by 7%, and the auxiliary attribute by 5%. Affiliated attributes, IV10 is on, attack power is increased by 30%, tearing effect is increased, causing the target to bleed for 60 seconds, which can be stacked. IV30 on, when attacking, arrow speed increases by 30%. IV50 is on, chasing the dragon strike, can activate the longbow skill, lock the attack target, cannot be dodged, the power is increased by 50%, and the cooldown is 1 hour. LV70 on, one-hit kills, creatures whose HP is less than 10% of their total HP will be shot and killed in one shot, with a 1-month cooldown. Level cap, level 70. Snow Dragon Flying Cloud Armor. Level, IV1. Grade, Legendary. Plus 60,000. Defense plus 10,000. Plus 3,200. Damage reduction, 5%. Attack speed, plus 20%. Upgrading attributes, each level increases the effect of the main attribute by 7%, and the auxiliary attribute by 5%. Affiliated attributes, LV10 on, defense is increased by 30%, attack immunity is increased, and 5% damage is ignored. LV30 on, during battle, blessed by Snow Dragon, stamina is increased by 10%, and automatic recovery is increased by 10%. IV50 is on, flying clouds, which can be used to fight armor skills, lock the attack target, cannot be dodged, the power is increased by 50%, and the cooldown is 1 hour. LV70 on, Swalong Body Protection, can stimulate the dragon soul of the armor, resist external damage, no more than 5 times your own defense, last for 60 seconds, cool down for 1 day. Level cap, level 70. Hey, these two are pretty good. After reading the attribute panels of the two pieces of equipment, Gu Changsheng nodded in satisfaction. It happened that he was worried about how to find equipment for Gina, and now it was delivered to the door automatically. Seeing this, he flipped his hand and took out the longbow and battle armor. I saw that both pieces of equipment were blooming with brilliance, indicating that they were not simple. Light green particles are scattered around the longbow, and white particles are wrapped around the armor. Walking in front of Gu Yuna, Gu Changsheng squatted down and handed it to her. Gu Yuna, the equipment that this hall master promised to give you before, is now just for you. At this time, Gu Yuna, who had slowed down a little, saw the equipment in Gu Changsheng's hands, and her face was full of surprise. This. Happiness came too suddenly, and Gina was not prepared at all. She was a little panicked and opened her mouth to say something. But Gu Changsheng put the equipment in her hand, then touched her head and said, "It's been hard for you today." "Well, Lord of the Palace." Gu Yuna blushed instantly. As for what to say about losing strength, being too tired, etc., she doesn't feel it at all now. I saw that she quickly took things away and covered her head with clothes. A buzzing voice came out, "Thank you, Lord of the Palace, for you, I'm not tired." "Okay, then you take a rest, hold on for a while and we'll go back." Seeing that she was still covering her head, Gu Changsheng didn't say anything, but came to Fiona and asked her about her injury with concern. After all, he is his own hero, Gu Changsheng will not favor one over another. Everything after that seemed very calm, and the battlefield was cleaned up in a short while. At the same time, the news about Gu Changsheng's destruction of the epic boss was spread on the World Channel. Hualinguo, no more epic bosses. Hualinguo, click to view the picture, click to view the picture, click to view the picture. Hualinguo, the whole process only took half an hour. The longevity boss is too terrifying, and his arms are too strong, he can just resist the attack of the epic boss. Hualinguo, newcomer king, I feel that the longevity boss has made a reservation. My god, is that an epic treasure chest? I'm so envious, it was taken away by the longevity boss. Husband, stop, I'm so excited. Hey? Why do I feel like you're saying something wrong? Hey, here again. The longevity boss is indeed a person who has taken off since the opening of 5.5. This wave is too handsome. 35. Worship the boss. Hurry up and check out the Big Brother's arms information. 99. It doesn't matter if you die once, hurry up and hurry up. We are optimistic about you. Looking at these people in the world who are crazy about 8 himself at this time, Mingqing is a little dumbfounded. He originally wanted to come and see this epic boss, but he didn't expect that he was so lucky. When he saw someone kill a dragon, there was a live broadcast. Especially when he saw that many people in private chat were looking for him to buy information, and the price was not low, to be honest, he was moved. But Mingqing didn't want to be found to anger Gu Changsheng, he killed him and lost his experience. Just as he was in a dilemma, he suddenly saw a group of people walking towards Gu Changsheng. And for the arrival of this group, Gu Changsheng also noticed them. Chapter 53. They are. Seeing someone coming, Gu Changsheng looked at them. Not only him, but also Gina and Fiona both came behind him one by one, staring at the group carefully. This group of people are all wrapped in black robes, and the hands of the leader are like claws, black, and their fingernails are very sharp. Demons? Orcs? Gu Changsheng guessed in his heart that he knew that this person was a lord, but his race was still uncertain. Palace Master Changsheng, please don't be nervous. Sensing the hostility of those Griffin Knights and Ground Dragon Archers, the person at the front spoke out. Then he slowly lifted his hat to reveal his true face. Black hair and purple eyes, a mysterious pattern printed on his face, his blue skin just like that of Afa, there is a faint smile on his face at this moment. Are you a demon? In Blue Star's 12-year compulsory education, in addition to the major course teaching how to become a lord, there is also the knowledge of all races in the universe. Among them, the major races with the most space are the human race, the demon race, the blood moon race, the eight-armed race, the Zerg race, the beast race, the god race, and the angel race. Humans don't need to say much, they all understand. The other 7 races are the peak-like existences in the entire 10,000 races. Recording them is nothing more than wanting to let everyone in the race know them. Know thyself, ever victorious. And they entered the world of lords earlier than many races, it can be said to be the earliest group. The human race entered the world of lords only when the 7 major races had a large number of lords. And because of their racial physique, their basic strength to enter the lord world is much stronger than that of the human race. Take the demon in front of him as an example. When he was born in the lord world, his attack power and defense power were at least 2,000 or more. This is a racial difference, there is no way. But fortunately, there is a world of lords, and there are infinite possibilities. Just like the ancestor of the Ye family, he is one of the top 10. Even if you fight for your personal strength, you can also enter the top 10. Oh, exactly. Hearing Gu Changshen's words, Kakuro used a probing eye and found that he could not see any other news of Gu Changsheng at all. Occupation, Lord. Territory, Hall of Longevity. Grade? Coordinate? Race? A series of question marks. Kakuro is not surprised. I saw him adjust his mind to look at Gu Changsheng and said, Lord Changsheng, you look like this, you are not from my demon clan, are you? The demons have the induction of the demons, and basically they can feel it when they are close. Although the two are not very close now, they are not far either. However, he didn't feel the aura of the demons in Gu Changsheng, so Kakulo knew that the other party was not a demon. Gu Changsheng seemed to know this, and said to him, Can I take this as an invalid communication? The master of this hall is indeed not from the demon race. Then can we get to know each other? Kakulo smiled lightly and said to him, I am the first universe of the demon race, the eldest son of the 168th generation of the Buletin Yaelian family, Kakulo. Saying that, Kakuro revealed his identity. Occupation, Lord. Territory, Earth Demon Workshop. Level, 6. Coordinate ***. Race, Demon. The guy didn't lie. Seeing the two identities of the other party, Gu Changsheng replied, It's a pleasure to meet you, me, the Lord of the Palace of Longevity. 99. Compared with Kakulo's frankness, Gu Changsheng did not reveal his identity, and introduced himself as the head of the palace. It is not that he is not frank, but that he cannot afford the consequences of frankness. Kakuro didn't expect Gu Changsheng to be so disrespectful, his expression froze, but he quickly adjusted. Since that's the case, then it's clear that people don't speak secretly. Because it happens that the territory is near here, and it happened that I heard that the palace master of Changsheng was here, and the devil asked me to tell me something. Let you submit to him, and discuss your entry into my demon clan. I don't know when the palace master of longevity wants to join. With people like you assisting our devil son, my devil clan will surely shine in this session. 99. Kakuro's words are not intentional to find fault, but his character is like this. Demons are arrogant, you can tell from Kakulo's words. He said that when talking about joining the demon race, he had already decided that Gu Changsheng would join, so he seemed extremely confident. The tone was also full of refusal. This is the common problem of all demon races: pride, arrogance, and aloofness. Hearing what he said, Gina and Fiona frowned and were very displeased with Kakuro. In their opinion, Kakuro is disrespectful to his palace master. Thinking of this, Fiona said coldly, What kind of a devil are you, and you want my hall master to submit to him? Just because of your disrespect to my lord, I, Fiona, will kill you here today. You're going to kill me? Kakuro said in surprise, as if he heard a joke. he laughed and said, "Don't you ask your lords to offend our demons. Whether it is the Lord world or the cosmos, my demon clan is an existence standing at the top, but I can't provoke it casually. And it is an honor for the devil to invite your lord in person. Palace Master Changsheng, your hero doesn't seem to be obedient." Ignoring Fiona's gloomy face, Kakuro turned his gaze to Gu Changsheng. He was confident that Gu Changsheng would not dare to trouble him, so he kept his attitude and licked his lips at the same time and said, "What's the use of keeping such a disobedient hero? Give her to me, and I will let go of what I said to her just now." Hearing this, Fiona raised her eyebrows and wanted to step forward to refute. But was stopped by Gu Changsheng. He looked at Kakuluo and said, "Yes, it's a little disobedient. Palace Lord, I." Seeing that Fiona wanted to defend herself, she looked at Gu Changsheng with a pale face, and her heart was numb. She thought that she had made Gu Changsheng unhappy just now, and wanted to say something. But Gu Changsheng said to himself, she was disobedient and didn't do anything just now, but no matter how disobedient she is also my person, and it is not your turn to take care of her. 35. Kakuro, if you only talk about this matter today, then I can give you an answer. I reject. Help me answer another word for you, devil. There is everything in a dream, let him dream. Then Gu Changsheng said coldly, "Fiona, see off. Lord of the Palace of Longevity, how dare you refuse my devil? Do you know that your decision will ruin you?" Hearing Gu Changsheng's refusal, Ke Kulorang said. He stepped forward angrily, but at this time he got his order, whether it was Kuina or Fiona, as well as those soldiers, all aimed their weapons at him. Zhang! Protect the Lord! Protect adults! At this time, the people behind Kakuro came to him one after another and protected him in the middle. Those with bright weapons, kill! Seeing their appearance, Gu Changsheng said lightly. Boom! Push! Boom! Push! With his order, either Gina or Fiona shot directly and immediately beheaded the people they brought. Your hero Fiona beheads the soldiers of Devil's Square and gains experience +7. Your hero Kuina beheaded the hero of Devil's Square. Your hero Fiona kills the soldiers of Devil's Square, and gains experience +10.35. 66. Instant kills, all of them are instant kills. Neither Kakuro's hero nor his soldiers are the enemies of the two. These are the strongest combat powers in his hands, and they fell into the hands of the two heroes Gu Changsheng so easily. Let Kakuro have some doubts about life. Obviously they are all heroes, is the gap so big? Until the last person fell, leaving him alone standing, Kakuro felt a hint of fear. This longevity lord really dare to kill. The blood was dripping, the soldiers were gone, the heroes were gone, and he felt that he had lost a lot. My palace master told you to go, why don't you go? At this time, after killing Kakulo's soldiers, Fiona stepped forward with the bloody sword of the Holy Covenant and threatened coldly. Seeing her approaching, Kakuro stepped back. At the same time, he also threw an exploratory eye. Before, he couldn't check it because the conditions were not enough, but now that the conditions are enough, he naturally wants to check it. In the world of lords, to view other lord soldiers, buildings, heroes and other attribute information, in addition to the lord sent by himself, one is that the two sides can see when the war begins. The second is to touch the person or thing that he wants to see, and now he just meets the first one. But I don't know if I don't see it, I was startled when I saw it. Fiona was level 11, and her attack and defense power exceeded the super large value of 20,000, which directly blinded him. What exactly is going on? My hero's HP is less than 20,000. Aware of such a big gap between the two sides, Kakuro doubted his life. He never imagined that a hero could have such a powerful attribute, and the sense of fear could not help but arise from his heart. Not leaving yet. But before he could see Gina, Fiona slowly raised the sword of the Holy Covenant in her hand. you wait and see." Feeling Fiona's killing intent, Kokuro didn't dare to stay, and immediately turned his head and ran away. "Palace Master! Really don't kill. Good luck, Zhao." At this time, Gu Yuna asked aside, as long as Gu Changsheng said kill, she would shoot out an arrow. "Kill what to kill? Kill can also be resurrected." Gu Changsheng shook his head. Just when the two women thought he was kind, he added, "Anyway, I have written down his coordinates. After the Lord's assessment, I will destroy his territory and kill him." 99. The two girls glanced at each other. "Well, the hall master is not killing, but wants to cut grass and root. We think too much. Master Hall Master, it's not good. Just detected, thousands of people are entering the canyon, and the goal is directly at us. Their target, it seems, is us." At this moment, a Cid came flying on a griffin, and after landing, he ran to Gu Changsheng to report. "Thousands." Hearing this, Gu Changsheng was stunned for a moment, then he opened the world chat channel and just saw a message. "Great Sun City, this palace master of longevity is really not a thing. It is clear that the two-headed flame dragon is something our dragon hunting alliance is interested in. Why does he do it? Today we will give him some great points." 5. Lu Yingdu, that's right, ask him for an explanation. Why does he come for what we like? 35. Chapter 54. Damn it! What did I see? What kind of dragon hunting alliance do you really want to find trouble with the longevity boss? I advise you to forget it. You have also seen the pictures of the battle just now. The longevity boss is not to be messed with. Thousands of soldiers? Looks like a lot. 35. I just saw the picture, and the longevity boss is only 300 or 400, right? 35. Hundreds to thousands. I am optimistic about the longevity boss. Don't say it, I am quite optimistic about these people. It is one thing to have more soldiers, but there are also many heroes. I remember they had more than 50 people in their league. More than 50 heroes. Da Sun City, don't mention it, there are only 40 people in our alliance, and some people are timid and quit just now. 55. Da Sun City, but we are very confident, after all, they are the teachers of fatigue. Great Sun City at Changsheng Palace, Lord of Changsheng Palace, hand over our things, or I want you to look good. Seeing the news from the World Channel, Gu Changsheng didn't know what was going on. It is a dragon hunting alliance that was formed at an unknown time, in order to hunt down this two-headed flame dragon. As a result, I slaughtered their goal today, and they couldn't sit still. It's that simple. But he was not going to respond to this man. This is obviously a disease of the brain, what you say is yours is yours. This kind of boss, whoever gets it is who. It's really too big, there are all kinds of people. 55. This 4-foot met Kokolo's arrogance, and now he has met such an ignorant lord. Gu Changsheng shook his head, and then said, go ahead and prepare to fight. Acid, you continue to investigate their news and report at any time. 35. Yes. Acid mounted the griffin and flew away from here. After hearing his order, the soldiers who were cleaning the battlefield immediately took action. Even if some people have 137 injuries on their bodies, they are still full of fighting spirit. After a while, more than 400 people gathered here. Compared to before the two-headed flame dragon was destroyed, the number of people was less than a dozen, and the losses were all ground dragon shooters. As archers, it is indeed difficult for them to go to the top of the boss's attack. There is no way, the double-headed flame dragon's attack is too high, and even a careless may be seconds. Fortunately, there is a monument of heroic spirits, and he will recruit these people again after he returns. Moreover, Gu Changsheng also planned to find a suitable frontline unit after the Lord's assessment. Everyone, the hall master just got the news that someone is coveting our trophies. What do you say? Standing in front of the crowd, Gu Changsheng said softly. Kill. 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 35. Hearing his words, everyone said loudly, the sound of killing resounded in the canyon, and the evil spirits on them filled the entire valley. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng nodded, okay, then bring your things, and follow the hall master to flatten these people. Yes. Hall master. 9. Then the group followed Gu Changsheng out of the canyon menacingly. When they were far away, Mingqing, who had been in the dark, dared to come forward. Okay. Such a strong evil spirit, these soldiers of the longevity boss, give me the feeling that they are even more powerful than my heroes. It's just a pity that I haven't had the opportunity to explore the attributes of soldiers. Mingqing swallowed. In the end, he did not dare to risk being sent back to the crystal to investigate the attributes of Gu Changshen's soldiers. I could only reluctantly glance at the messages in the private chat, and then close the panel. It's better to leave here first, and there will be a war soon. I can't be here. CFFF. At the same time, on the way into the canyon, I saw a group of thousands of people moving fast. Although there are many people, their arms are extraordinarily mixed. There are from the 1st to the 6th order, a total of 40 arms, and each arm has an average of 120 people. Leader, are we really going to trouble the Lord of the Palace of Longevity? On the marching road, a small, wretched-looking man asked an eagle-headed man in the center. The person who inquired was the Lord of the Great Sun City, who was the most active on the World Channel just now, the Little Sun Bianzi. And the eagle-headed man he asked was the leader of the Dragon Hunting Alliance this time, the only lord of the 6th Order arms in the alliance. George Lun, and his arm is the 6th Order Skeleton Knight. The most attractive existence in the army of thousands. Hearing Xiahibianzi's words, George Lun glanced at him and smiled softly. Xiahibianzi, you are also a member of the Yaqi tribe, why are you so cautious? I know that you are a powerful person from the Yaqi clan, you can see the wind, and you are thick-skinned, but you are so timid, this is the first time I have seen you. Geo Arjaren first complained, and then explained. If it's normal, I won't take everyone to find the trouble of the Longevity Hall Master, because he is very strong and completely a mystery. But today is different. He has come to fight the two-headed flame dragon, and you have seen the picture just now. He has a lot of losses. In addition to the fatigue of fighting, I saw that his two heroes were not able to fight again. Everyone, I want to ask you, do we need to be afraid of a tired army of 300 or 400 people? Don't be afraid. 35. That's right, what I have to be afraid of is the Palace Master of Longevity. He has just ended the war, how could he be our opponent? Hehe, you said that if we wiped out the army of the Palace Master of Longevity, would he be eliminated? We killed him, those rewards are ours. Kill him, kill him. 35. Maybe it was George Lun who was right, and the people who were a little nervous at first also relaxed a lot. In addition, I don't know who said that Gu Changsheng should be eliminated, and everyone immediately became interested. Eliminate a man who is number 1 in the 3 rankings. It seems good too. Coupled with the rewards of killing epic bosses and epic treasure chests, everyone's heart is hot. Tread. Tread. 99 tread. Bang. Bang 39 bang. In this way, the two sides finally met in the channel of the canyon. As soon as they met, George and the others were frightened by the suffocation of Gu Changshen's army. How much slaughter does it take to have so much suffocation? Although surprised in his heart, Geo Arjaren was relieved after seeing Gu Changshen's army disgraced. It seems that the physical and energy consumption is indeed very large. Thinking of this, George Lun stepped forward and said to Gu Changsheng, the Lord of the Palace of Longevity, I really admire your name for a long time, but it's not suitable for you to take our things without saying a word. Leave the things behind, and then compensate for some territorial energy. How about today's events just like this? Georgian said coldly. At the same time, he raised his hand slightly, while the soldiers behind him roared. Kill! 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 35. I have to say that the scene of thousands of people shouting together is very shocking, but the only fly in the ointment is that these soldiers are not strong enough. Deterrence is naturally not enough. Hearing his words, Changsheng said coldly at this time, where is the clown jumping from the beam? You are blocking the way, why don't you let it go? Seeing this, George Lun's expression changed, and he looked gloomily at Changsheng and said, Palace Master Changsheng, are you afraid that you didn't understand the situation? Now, do you still have the strength to fight? Georgian said confidently. Situation? Are you talking about you rabble? Hearing this, Changsheng said plainly. Leader, what nonsense are you talking to him? This person obviously doesn't give you face, and he doesn't give face to our alliance. Go to war. 35. At this time, Xiaohibianzi said from the side. Xiaohibianzi looked at Changsheng's army with admiration, and the two women following him. He said he wanted it too, but he had no luck at all. Then he showed a grim smile, if I can't, then destroy it. And as soon as his words fell, many people on the side followed. Hearing these people's impassioned words, George Lun's mind became hot, and he immediately said angrily to Changsheng, Lord of the Palace of Longevity, this is what you asked for. Let you, the first person, see how great we are today. Brothers, come together and kill him. Rush! Cid, take my cavalry and charge. Shoot, shoot! Shoot him! My skeleton shooter, attack! At this time, the crowd ordered one after another, and saw their troops frantically reproduce Changsheng, filling the canyon road all at once. There are spearmen, swordsmen, shield soldiers, cavalry. I have to say that the arms of 40 lords are like a hodgepodge. In the face of these rabble, he didn't take it to heart at all. And seeing that they still took the initiative to take action against him, he was somewhat amazed. The enemy not only did not surrender, but also dared to fight back against me. Okay, then I'll satisfy you. Send you a group. The Griffin Knights are dispatched. Low-altitude clearing of the enemy. Earth-walking dragon shooters form a human wall and block them all. 95. Yes. As ordered. After receiving his order, I saw the two armies shot one after another, and the arrows seemed to be shot without money. Raise your shield. Seeing this scene, Georgian had a sneer on his face. Since he dared to come, how could he not understand what Changsheng's troops were? Combat arms, Griffin Knight, Ground Dragon Archer. In a way, they were all shooters, so he asked the soldiers to raise their shields, which naturally could easily defuse the attack of Changsheng's soldiers. Is this the first person? But that's it. Hey! 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 Crack! 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 Puchy! 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 But the next scene made a scene that he didn't expect at all. Changsheng's soldiers, those arrows broke through the shield directly, beheading the soldiers behind. Neither a hero nor a high-level soldier can withstand the might of this arrow. Instant kill. All are instant kills. Chapter 55. Wow! Shoo! 35 shoo! Shoo! Above the sky, the Griffin Knights flew low, and they formed a V-shaped crossbow to fire at the crowd below. Hey! 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 Arrows fell from the sky and fell on Georgian and his soldiers. Blood flowers bloomed, and thousands of soldiers were like living targets, shot by the Griffin Knight. Shooting from start to finish, all the way is the body of the soldiers they shot dead. Counter back. At this time, an orc hero saw this, and he was about to pick up his hammer and threw it towards the sky, but an arrow broke through the air. Instantly pierced through his head, blood burst out, and then he slowly fell to the ground. For a time, the ground and the sky were full of arrows. It is still an arrow that can kill their arrows in seconds, so the soldiers of the Dragon Hunting Alliance lose very quickly. Thousands of people were lost in no time. And the number is still increasing. No, this is not true. How can his soldiers be so strong? Even if there is a difference in the ranks of the arms, the difference between the lower ranks is not large. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Georgian looked at everything in front of him, and it was hard for him to imagine that these were real. Originally, he thought that even if Gu Changsheng was powerful, there were many of them, and they could grind all his soldiers to death. As a result, the two sides had just started the war, and their men had lost thousands before they rushed over. This huge casualty made him have huge doubts about his own cognition. Immediately he used the detective eye on the soldiers fighting in front. The next moment, he froze. How is this possible? Griffin Knight's attack power and defense power are all over 8,000? The two values of the ground dragon shooter are even more than 10,000. The level has reached the terrifying level 12. The moment he saw these values, George Lun felt a chill in his heart. He looked at Li Changsheng in horror. He really didn't know it was hidden so deeply. The man in front of him was unfathomable. Call out. Push. Just when he was looking at Gu Changsheng, an arrow suddenly flew towards him, and then he felt his body black out and fell down. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself beside the Lord Crystal. Okay, so strong, his troop attributes surpass ours by too much. Even if I'm developing for a month, I can't reach his height. Is this the first person? On the other side, the war continued, but it was a one-sided slaughter. In the face of Gu Changshen's soldiers, these coalition troops had absolutely no room for a backhand, and they were cleared away in a short time. After Gina shot Georgian, she killed the remaining 39 lords one after another. All in one shot. I have to say, with her powerful equipment, her strength is really too strong. Gina. Race, Elf. Occupation, Storm Shooter. Level, 12. 260000, plus 90,000. 11644, plus 13,400. 26653, plus 13,000. Speed, 800. Skills, no bullets, 9 stars in a row, storm bursts, gathering wind into arrows. Talent, Storm Archer's Surge, leading the archer unit will increase the attack power by 50%, the speed by 50%, and the range by 20%. Loyalty, 90. Both are S-class heroes. The biggest difference between Gina and Fiona is that she is the ultimate output. The basic value of his own attack power is basically twice that of his defense power. This is naturally beneficial, that is, the attack power is high, the power is large, and it can be killed with one arrow. But there is also a downside, it is miserable to be melee combat. Fiona is different, she is both offensive and defensive. Attack power is the same as defense power base value, unless strength crushes her. Otherwise, she will be as strong as Xiao Qiang. Palace Master, all the other lords have been shot to death, please instruct. Put away the Yuntian chasing Dragon Bao, Gu Yuna reports to Gu Changsheng who is on the side. Well, let's go back. At this time, seeing that the dust had settled, Gu Changsheng nodded, and after ordering someone to clear the last coalition army, he rode back on the Griffin Knight. As for the spoils of war, these soldiers have no oil or water on them. He just ordered the body to be burned to avoid being controlled by some undead creature. Little do they know that the World Channel at the moment, once again caused an uproar because of him. Hualinguo, click to view the picture, click to view the picture, click to view the picture. Hualinguo, facts have proved that don't mess with Changsheng, his strength is beyond everyone's imagination. Hualinguo, thousands versus hundreds of victories? Stop dreaming, in the eyes of the longevity boss, it's not enough for him to warm up. FK. There are corpses all over the floor. These coalition forces are too bad. Are you threatened by the longevity hall master? Help him brag like that. Who doesn't know that the gap between the top 10 ranks of the arms can be accumulated in numbers? Looking at what you said upstairs, the weapon attributes of the longevity boss are still a mystery. Just being able to resist the attack of the two-headed flame dragon boss just now has explained everything. Wink if you're threatened. 35. What about those from the Dragon Hunting Alliance just now? Come out and talk about it. How can you lose thousands against hundreds? The cause of the incident was that Mingqing was on his way to go back and met Gu Changsheng again in a battle of hundreds against thousands. Originally, he also thought that the two sides would at least play a game for a while, but he saw the one-sided massacre. The image shocked him. If he had previously thought that slaughtering epic leaders, Gu Changsheng's troops were very powerful, but he didn't have an intuitive feeling. But after seeing Geor Jaren and them being slaughtered, he only felt terrified. And the fear of Gu Changsheng. Because of his arms, he can only be compared with the middle-level people in this group of alliances. When such a person collides with Gu Changsheng's troops, it is a chicken and egg fight. 2. Thinking of the terrible consequences, he shook his head. This feeling is too intuitive. No, I have to go back quickly. Mingqing was really frightened, as if he could hear the thumping sound of his heart. It's like hearing about a person killing a god. Ordinary people will be surprised when they hear it, and then give a slap in the face. But only when they face this god killer directly, will they know the gap between the two sides, and they will be in awe. Seeing that he didn't speak anymore, the world was full of people who were crazy about 8. If he wanted to ask what was going on, even the people from the Dragon Hunting Alliance who spoke just now were also attacked by these people. Finally, out of desperation, a member of the alliance sent a message that pushed the atmosphere to a climax. Buffalo Country, don't you 8, let's show you. Buffalo Country, click to view image. Buffalo Country, you will only know what despair is when you see it. I saw it, isn't it just? What the hell? 12th level 9th level arms, wearing a suit. What did I see? The strength of a unit surpasses my hero. Is this still the point that a new lord can reach? Soldiers are like heroes, this is an army of heroes. 35. It's too scary, this. The boss is the boss, we shouldn't look at him with our eyes, he's not in the same world as us. I found a bright spot, and that is the suit auctioned by the longevity boss, he didn't want it. It's sad to say that my hero wears this suit, but the boss wears it for the soldiers. The gap, this is the real gap. 35. When the information about Gu Changsheng's arms was announced, everyone only felt the gap like a moat. Oneself is the earth, while Gu Changsheng is the sky. Even the always proud devil had to be silent for a long time. He glanced at the message Kakuro sent back, and only replied with 4 words, long-term plan. The same is true for other races. Gu Changsheng won't be in trouble for at least a short while, because he's so tough. These soldiers are stronger than many of their heroes. If you really want to have a conflict with him, should you use a hero to fill it? No one would be foolish enough to do this, and it would be a loss. This also made everyone realize the fact that Gu Changsheng did have the capital to be number 1. At the same time, he also broke everyone's notions. It turned out that before the assessment, the difference between soldiers was really big. And as the initiator of all this, after Gu Changsheng returned to the territory, the first thing he did was to recruit all the dozen soldiers from the Hall of Valor. It's just that the total experience is reduced by 50%, and they are only level 7. Then he let everyone rest and recover, while he returned to the castle, lay down on the old chair that he liked to change, and then counted the harvest. Tisk tisk tisk, this time out, the harvest is really invincible. Resources, equipment, including arms upgrade props, are not bad. Let's take a look at my resource pack first. Gu Changsheng looked at the backpack. Advanced Basic Resource Pack *25. Excellent Basic Resource Pack *15. Common Basic Resource Pack *32. Advanced Territory Energy Pack *5. Harvest, Great Harvest. These basic resources alone, if you are lucky, can make Gu Changsheng 3 million basic resources each. Very good, with these resources, I can do more things now. The first is to build 2 equipment, and the second is to upgrade the building. For now, it is time for the Lord Crystal to be upgraded. Looking at these resource packs, Gu Changsheng's first thought was to use it up. I saw him use it silently. Use the Advanced Basic Resource Pack *25 to get 2.85 million each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Use the Excellent Basic Resource Pack *15 to get 160,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Use the Excellent Basic Resource Pack *32 to get 35,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Use the Advanced Territory Energy Pack *1 to get 550,000 territorial energy. Really opened 3 million. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng quickly opened the resource panel. The Hall of Longevity. Level 11. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. A494/15,000. Arms, 9th Order, Earth Walking Dragon Archer, 5th Order, Griffin Knight, 8th Order, Flower Elf. Timber, 3,385,300. Quarry, 3,222,100. Iron ore, 3.1532 million. Gold coins, 3,243,100. Food, 1,094,300. Territory energy, 1,434,700. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall IV10, Trading House LV10, Barracks LV10, City Wall LV10, Aero Defense Tower 410-16, Flame Aero Defense Tower 410-2. Next level, requires 300,000 basic resources and 150,000 territorial energy. Chapter 56. Go out and get so much back, it's not a loss for this trip. Looking at his panel, Gu Changsheng was overjoyed. Then he took out 2 blueprints, which were the equipment blueprints he had obtained earlier. I haven't used them before, one is outside, and the other is that he has not enough resources to build them for the time being. But now that he returned to the territory, and he had so many resources, Gu Changsheng naturally wanted to create them. I saw him holding 2 blueprints, honing their use in his heart. Use equipment to create blueprints 1, consume 1 million basic resources each, territorial energy 500,000, Keel 1, Dragon Blood 10, Flame Magic Core 1, Dragon Magic Core 1 5. Get Epic Dragon Blood Flame Armor. Using equipment to create blueprints 1 consumes 500,000 basic resources each, territorial energy 200,000, Genshin 1, Dragon Blood 40, and Dragon Spine *1. Get the legendary Genshin Bloodthirsty Gun. 2 pieces of equipment cost nearly half of his resources. But Gu Changsheng didn't feel bad at all. After all, no matter now or in the future, legendary and epic equipment would be much more expensive than this price. Then the 2 blueprints radiated dazzling light, and then he only felt that his hand was heavy. The blueprints he was originally holding became these 2 pieces of equipment. Dragon Blood Flame Armor. Owner, Unbound. Level, IV1. Grade, Epic. 153. HP plus 100000. Defense plus 15600. Plus 8400. Damage reduction, plus 10%. Magic resistance, plus 10%. Damage reflected, plus 10%. Upgrade attributes, each level increases the effect of the main attribute by 12%, and the auxiliary attribute by 7%. Auxiliary attributes, LV10 on, defense increases by 45%, immune effect is increased, negative effects are resisted, and negative effects are reduced by 45%. LV30 on, during battle, the automatic recovery speed of physical strength and energy is increased by 30%. IV50 is on, dragon armor, activates war armor skills, forms a giant dragon phantom, doubles the defense after use, until it ends. IV70 is on, dragon blood burns, forming a passive halo, the enemy target is within the attack range, and the blood volume of the enemy, attack power x 10%, can be reduced every second. IV90 is on, bathe in dragon blood, transform into blood dragon human form, increase all attributes by 100%, last for 120 seconds, cool down for 1 day. Level cap, level 90. Hiss. Epic equipment, so terrifying. Looking at the epic equipment, Gu Changsheng couldn't help taking a deep breath. This is just a level 1 bonus, and it's a few streets away from legendary equipment. If it reaches level 90, its data is estimated to be even more frightening. With this armor, the defense ability is almost full, enough for a long time. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng decided to use this armor himself, and then bound it with his mind. A major feature of epic equipment is that it can bind the owner. Just like many artifacts recognize their masters, once they are bound to the owner, they can be integrated into the owner's body. If you want to use your mind, it will come out. You don't have to worry about what to do if you encounter a battle without wearing a battle armor. The next moment, the blood-red dragon blood flame armor appeared on him. The armor was not heavy, but very light, which did not affect his actions. The armor is engraved with dragon patterns. When the armor reaches the corresponding level, these dragon patterns can be activated and the armor skills can be activated. Overall it looks a bit mechanical. Gu Changsheng patted it with his hand, and then let the dragon's blood flame armor melt into his body. This dragon's blood flaming armor looks like a wind. Satisfied with the experience of using the armor just now, Gu Changsheng then looked at the other bright red spear, which exuded bright red fighting spirit. The long handle is made of a dragon's spine, with twin dragons entwined on it, with a faint dragon's might. Genten bloodthirsty gun. Level, IV1. Grade, Legendary. HP plus 35,000. Defense plus 4,600. Plus 10,800. Life steal, plus 10%. Damage bonus, plus 5%. Upgrading attributes, each level increases the effect of the main attribute by 7%, and the auxiliary attribute by 5%. Affiliated attributes, IV10 on, attack power is 30%, splash damage is increased, and 3 nearby targets suffer 30% damage. LV30 on, when fighting, get the blood dragon curse, increase the tearing effect, and the wound cannot be healed. IV50 open, Genshin seal, can be passive with long spear, kill one person can absorb 1% and stack up to 50%, and increase the user's attribute bonus by 50% after use, lasts for 60 seconds, and the absorption is cleared. LV70 open, Dragon Yin Po, shocks the enemy, reduces the enemy's attributes by 10%, until the end of the battle. Level cap, level 70. Note, Genshin Bloodthirsty Spear and Dragon Blood Flame Armor are Dragon Blood suits, which need to be lifted in Dragon language to activate the suit attributes. Suit. Legendary set? Seeing the last sentence, Gu Changsheng almost didn't sit still. He never thought that these two pieces of equipment were in the same suit. He was overjoyed at the discovery. Legendary and epic suits, at least they are legendary suits, right? Hey! Among the lords of all races, it seems that there are only a dozen people who have this level of suits. I actually got it during the assessment period. Saying that, Gu Changsheng felt the gentian bloodthirsty gun and couldn't put it down, and immediately decided to equip himself with this, and put it back into his backpack after a long time. These two pieces of equipment were obtained from hunting dragons, so the rest of the suits should also be for me to kill from dragons. Dragon clan is not easy to kill. 35. Gu Changsheng murmured something, and had an idea in his heart. Although the dragons are more difficult to kill the further back they go, it does not mean that Gu Changsheng will be afraid. After calming down, Gu Changsheng walked over to the Lord Crystal. Because he has risen to level 12, the troops and heroes are basically at level 12, so he decided to increase the crystal level and increase the level cap. Open the crystal panel, and he directly selects the upgrade. Upgrade. The Lord Crystal is upgraded to level 12, which consumes 300,000 basic resources and 150,000 territorial energy. 35. The upper limit of population 5000, the upper limit of building units 50, the upper limit of territory 50, the daily energy production of territory 20%. Level cap 2, now level 14. 99. Upgrade. The Lord Crystal is upgraded to level 13, which consumes 500,000 basic resources and 250,000 territorial energy. 35. The upper limit of population 5000, the upper limit of hero units 1, the upper limit of territory 50, and the daily energy produced by the territory 20%. The upper limit of the level is 2, and it is now level 16. Lord Crystal. Level 11. Current population cap 35,000. Current hero unit cap 4. Current maximum number of buildings 200. Current maximum number of troops 5. Current level cap 16. Current territory area 9. The upper limit is 250, 100 mx 100 m is 1. Territory energy generated daily 4,600, plus 2,760. Architectural blueprints unlocked, Lord's Hall, Trading House, Barracks, Aero Defense Towers, Houses, Heroes Hall, Medical Hall. The next level of Lord Crystal requires 700,000 basic resources and 350,000 territorial energy. After 2 levels in a row, the territory has been greatly improved. Originally, Gu Changsheng planned to upgrade to another level, but he thought that the remaining basic resources in the next level were only 100,000 or 200,000, and he finally gave up. Today is the last day and the day of the outbreak. Not only other people are going to explode, he will also explode naturally. So after he upgraded the Lord Crystal, he came to the barracks, looked at his remaining resources, and started recruiting directly. Ground Dragon Archer, 100. Griffin Knight, 500. Flower Elf, 200. Successfully recruited Terrain Dragon Shooter 99, Terrain Dragon Captain 1, consumes 110,000 basic resources, 330,000 gold coins, and territorial energy *10,000. 35. Successfully recruited Flower Elf 192, Flower Elf Captain 2, consumes 80,000 basic resources, 480,000 gold coins, and 16,000 territorial energy. Successfully recruited Griffin Knight 495, Griffin Knight Captain 1, consumes 100,000 basic resources and 200,000 gold coins. A total of 800 people have been recruited, and in addition to his early morning recruitment, there are still 90 people who can be recruited today. That is, Gu Changsheng, if someone else was to come and recruit so many soldiers at one time, he would definitely use a soldier training card. But after recruiting so much, Gu Changsheng's resources fell madly, especially gold coins, which directly decreased by 810,000. And his gold coins are only 30,000 left. Compared with the other 3 basic resources, his gold coins are consumed too fast. Looking at the number of gold coins on the resource panel, Gu Changsheng shook his head, a few days ago, a few 100,000 and 200,000 were very durable, but for me now, 1,000,000 resources is just the same thing. Turning off the panel, Gu Changsheng heard a loud noise coming from the front, and immediately looked over, and found that the army he had recruited came over. They filled the entire street, and then saluted him together. "Meet the Lord." Their appearance alarmed Gina and Fiona in the room. The two women came out of the room, and when they saw the extra soldiers, they came behind Gu Changsheng. "You two came just fine." Seeing the two of them coming over, Gu Changsheng smiled and said, "Gina, you take over these Griffin Knights, and Fiona, you take over the Dragon Archer. After you have rested, lead them out to slay the nearby monsters, and come back at 5:5 today at sunset. Be careful not to cause too many casualties." "Yes, Lord Hall Master." When the two women heard his arrangement, they immediately took the orders, and then took their respective soldiers away, leaving only 200 flower elves suspended in the air. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng pointed to the potted plants on the side and ordered them, "You are right here, just follow them when the army sets off 5. A group of flower elves took the lead, and then floated into the flowers. Gu Changsheng looked around: soldiers, griffins, dragons, buildings, resource collection points, etc., which seemed to be a slightly crowded territory. "When the assessment is over, we will prepare to increase the area of the territory. Now it is only 300x300, which is obviously not enough for me to use 5. When everything was over, Gu Changsheng had a feeling of dizziness, which he knew was the result of staying up late. "Forget it, while it's just getting bright, I'll go take a rest too. Otherwise you will always feel groggy." 99. As he spoke, he returned to his castle and fell asleep. Unknowingly, 5 people looked at the chat panel with him. After a moment of contemplation, they immediately opened the transaction, took out the equipment and sent it to him. Chapter 57. Ha! 3 poles in the sun. Gu Changsheng didn't know how long he slept. He yawned and glanced at the time. "It's already 10 a.m., I slept for about 3 hours this time, which is almost enough." Feeling his mental state warmed up, Gu Changsheng rolled over and got up. Just as he was about to wash up and watch the world's reactions, he saw that his friend list had unread messages. His friend list has only 5 people so far. It was Changsheng and the others. It's not that no one asked him to be a friend these days, but he refused. Could it be that Meng Yuan came to me again? Speaking of Meng Yuan, Gu Changsheng felt a little amused, with a smile on his face unconsciously. Since this girl came to find her that day, she would text herself almost as soon as she was free. But it's usually trivial matters, or awkward chats, and Gu Changsheng is also picky to reply. After all, he knew that the other party came to him with other purposes. But not disgusted. Put yourself in his shoes: if something goes wrong after he signs a contract with someone else, he will definitely go to this person to find out. Look what happened to this girl. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng opened the friend list, but what surprised him was that this time it was not only Meng Yuan who was looking for him. The other 4 found him. "What's the matter? Why are you all coming to me? Did you reveal my identity?" "No, I hide information and wear a mask when I go out, so there will be no information leakage." "What are they going to do with me?" Seeing these 5 people texting him together, Gu Changsheng's first reaction was that his identity was exposed, but he felt something was wrong in a moment. Look first. In the end, he decided to take a look at the situation first, and immediately opened Meng Yuan's chat panel. It can be seen that he is also a person who recognizes life. Apart from Luo Yayao and Meng Yuan, he has never chatted with the other 3. As for Meng Yuan and Luo Yayao, of course he chose Meng Yuan. After opening the panel, Gu Changsheng saw that the other party had left a message for him. "Meng Yuan, hey! This is for you, but the old lady spent a lot of territorial energy to buy it, you must pass the Lord's assessment. Meng Yuan, click to check the other party's email. Meng Yuan, don't pretend to be dead, you now have a contract with our 5 beauties, although I don't know why this happened and what effect it has on us, but you must pass. Meng Yuan, if you don't pass, I will be miserable if I can't be a lord. Meng Yuan, what's the matter with you, don't pretend to be deep. Meng Yuan, dog, remember to accept it. Meng Yuan, I'll give you a bow and arrow suit, remember not to rush to the front, go, you will succeed. She sent a lot of messages during this time, almost every 30 minutes after that. Seeing her sending something to him, Gu Changsheng was stunned for a moment, and then clicked to check subconsciously. Congratulations on getting the ordinary dreadnought longbow of glory, the ordinary dreadnought armor of top guard, the ordinary dreadnought trousers of bottom guard. The terminal's prompt sounded, and Gu Changsheng was stunned. Isn't this the dreadnought suit I sold? Why is it back? No, what is Meng Yuan doing? Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng asked with a little doubt, what do you mean? And his details had just been sent. Meng Yuan on the other side seemed to be waiting for him, and immediately replied, you are not talking nonsense, of course it is for you. You, the man who made a contract with me and made me unable to contract with others, can't do anything. 99. This. Seeing Meng Yuan's reply, Gu Changsheng understood the other party's intention and used it for himself. Originally I thought she bought 4 sets because she had 3 heroes to use, but now it seems she bought a set for me. 39. Although I'm worried that my accident will affect her, she is not bad in a certain way. Gu Changsheng laughed softly, he could feel the kindness from the other side. Seeing that he didn't reply for a long time, Meng Yuan sent another message at this time, dog, don't be too moved, although buying this thing did cost me a lot of connections, it cost 10 times the market price to get it. But who made the two of us know each other, don't be grateful to me, dog, don't be. What do you mean by this, it costs you 10 times the market price? What you said, if it wasn't for me at the time, or the seller, I might have believed it. Sure enough, beautiful women like to lie. Seeing Meng Yuan's boast, Gu Changsheng shook his head, rather helpless. Ha. Meng Yuan's remarks made Gu Changsheng happy, but he still replied, okay, I understand, thank you. But thanks to date or something, I really don't have any thoughts on this, don't think about it so much. 95. Hiss. This dog man, how can he be so righteous, and he doesn't even show any signs of softening? At this time, Meng Yuan was stunned when she saw Gu Changsheng's reply. She originally wanted to open Gu Changsheng's heart through this, and then asked him about contracts and talents. The result is good, Gu Changsheng looks like I appreciate it, but not much. She stopped her wanting to ask questions later, so she could only reply hastily, on the last day of today, I'll go to work first. After she finished speaking, she quickly closed the call list. Don't be angry, this straight man is like this, he will ignore you if you have long legs, this time to appreciate it is already a big improvement. 39. Meng Yuan comforted herself in a low voice, but her other hand was clenching her fist tightly, and her face gradually changed. Dog. I don't believe there is a man I can't handle in Meng Yuan, sooner or later you will open up to me, just wait. 99. She whispered, as if making an oath. But Gu Changsheng didn't know what she was doing, so it was a surprise to see him taking the initiative to end the chat this time. I can't stand it anymore. It seems that your endurance still needs to be practiced. As he said that, he turned off the chat box, and then looked at the message sent by the second person. What he didn't expect was that Luo Yayao also gave him a fearless suit. Then came Ye Chingcheng, Chu Menjiao, and Hu Qianqian. They were all like this, and they all said a word to let him try his best to pass the assessment. This situation was completely unexpected by Gu Changsheng. If I had known that you bought 4 sets of fearless suits last time, one of them was going to be given to me, so I just called you to pay, why bother to go back and forth? After chatting a few words with the remaining 4 people in turn, Gu Changsheng took the things, and his face was a little dumbfounded. But he also said that as to why his children gave him a fearless suit, he knew that they were worried that there was something wrong with their contract partner and that they would be implicated. And looking at this situation, it seems that there is no further ventilation. You guys have a deep relationship with each other? But it's me who is cheap. Gu Changsheng chuckled lightly, then glanced at the heads of the girls and fell into thought. It seems that the plan to explain the situation to you needs to be advanced. I really don't know what you will do next time. After that, he looked at the world news again, and found that there was still a lot of news about himself. Such as soldier attributes, such as battle pictures, and pictures of myself with a mask, as well as pictures of Gina and Fiona. In a word, it is still the same sentence, he is not in the world, but he is inseparable from his news everywhere. The impact of hunting down epic bosses this time is too great. It is estimated that after the assessment is completed and the outside world can be contacted, it is estimated that the entire 10,000 clans will find me. 39. You need to be more careful in the future. The careful eye of all ethnic groups, Gu Changsheng knew it. This is also the reason why he has been hiding his news all the time. Even if he joins the big races such as the Demon Race and the Blood Moon Race, there is no 100% guarantee that he will survive. All I can say is, rely on yourself. Then he watched 183 for a while, and didn't turn off the interface until he finished washing up and walked out of the castle. At the same time, he opened his backpack and saw an assessment gift bag lying inside. The 7th day's assessment package, open it. Immediately he chose to open the gift bag. Successfully opened the gift pack, and obtained a Fine Resource Pack 1, a Fine Territory Energy Pack 1, a Hero Recruitment Scroll 1, and a Soldier Training Refresh Card 10. This package is for everyone, and the purpose is to expand the Lord Hero pool. Because in the Lord world, hero recruitment conditions are limited. For example, if the Hero Hall is upgraded to level 15, there will be 1 recruitment opportunity. If it is upgraded to level 30, there will be 2 recruitment opportunities, and so on. The other is to use the recruitment scrolls, such as the scrolls that are opened now, and the scrolls that Gu Changsheng used at the beginning. Their recruitment range is FSSS. Another is Gu Changsheng's level 10 upgrade package, he got hero summoning coins. This is better. Basically, the scope of recruitment is above the B level, depending on the situation. Taking out the hero recruitment scroll, Gu Changsheng walked to the hero hall, but did not take other rewards in mind. As far as he is currently concerned, a mere Fine Resource Pack and Fine Territorial Energy Pack cannot arouse his interest. Coming to the hero's hall, Gu Changsheng stopped and looked at it. Hero House. Level 10. Recruitment Scroll 1. Note, for buildings that recruit heroes, the higher the level, the higher the hero's value and level. It seems that it is upgraded to level 10, and there is no major change. I will introduce it as always, and look at the face. As Gu Changsheng spoke, he began to recruit. Recruit. OM. A ray of light flashed, just like the recruitment of Gina last time, covering the entire hero hall. Successful recruitment of heroes, congratulations on obtaining SS level hero, Angela. 35. Exploded. SS class heroes are here. Chapter 58. The Hall of Heroes lit up and dazzled. A figure slowly emerged from the light. With flowing white hair and delicate facial features, no expression can be seen. The indifferent eyes seem to see through everything, the delicate skin, and the cherry mouth makes people want to take a bite. Wearing silver white tight-fitting armor, her slender figure is vividly displayed. Wearing white gloves, holding a scepter. There are 6 wings spread out on the back, and the body exudes a holy breath. When she completely came out of the light, holy light immediately enveloped the entire territory, and the originally barren ground was slowly growing weeds. Angela. Race, Angel race, Chi Angel. Occupation, Soul Healer. Grade 1. Health, 50,000. Defense, 3,600. 4,700. Speed, 300. Skills, Great Healing, Poison Release, Celestial Master's Chant. When fighting, it can form a light shield on everyone. Slow Recovery, Resurrection, can be used for resurrection, cooldown 1 month. Talent, Angel's Blessing, ignore any control of the enemy during battle. Healing effect, shield effect is increased by 40%. Loyalty, 70. Angel? You actually recruited SS rank Chi Angels? The levels of angels are divided into 3 levels, upper level, middle level, and lower level. The Chi Angel is the existence in the upper 3 levels, and is similar to the path of the auxiliary mage. This can be seen from her skills. But what surprised Gu Changsheng the most was that this angel had resurrection skills. Even if it can only be used once a month, this skill is a very powerful life-saving skill. Dear Lord, Angela sensed your call and came here to serve you. Walking to Gu Changsheng, Angela saluted him. Seeing this, he originally wanted to go up and help him up, but after feeling Angela's holy breath, he stopped. Well, Angela, welcome your contribution, call me the Palace Master in the future. Yes, Lord Hall Master. Angela responded, and then she looked around, a little surprised. She knew something about being summoned by inhuman lords, and she also knew that these inhuman lords had just become lords, or people who had been famous for a long time. When she came out just now, she also specially sensed Gu Changsheng's breath, and found that his breath was not strong, so she concluded that he was someone who had just become a lord. This made her equate Gu Changsheng equals desolate and dilapidated territory. But I didn't know it if I didn't see it. I was startled when I saw it. Where does the rumored rundown feel? It doesn't look luxurious, but it has everything and every building is neat and big. And broken, defeated. Completely irrelevant. Then she turned her eyes and saw a stone tablet standing in an open space. Heroic Monument. After recognizing the heroic spirit stele, her originally calm face showed signs of surprise. She never imagined that she was only a small lord, and there was such a thing as the heroic spirit monument. As an angel, even if it has just been summoned. But that doesn't mean she is a freshman and doesn't understand everything on the mainland. Obviously she knew the power of the heroic spirit monument. Because of your potential, make Angela look up to you, loyalty +1, now 71. 35. Just looking at the surrounding scenery, she also adds loyalty points to me? It seems that even if the outstanding people don't say anything, they can be recognized at a glance just by standing there. Hearing Angela's loyalty rising, Gu Changsheng was a little surprised. Then he took Angela around in his territory, and at the same time gave her some rank. Abruptly raised her to level 10. But the hero experience card in his hand was used up. No way, SS rank Angela's leveling experience was several times that of Gina and the others. Being able to get to level 10 is pretty good. After Gu Changsheng got in touch with Gina, he asked Angela to find them. I didn't expect the third hero to be an angel, and this wave made me earn it again. 99. As he said that, he went to inspect the territory, and from time to time he went to the trading house to see if there was anything good. The last day, many people are fighting, so the whole market is very active. Even the price of basic resources has risen again. However, Gu Changsheng did not participate, and he also listed 500,000 food items for sale at a price of 0.5. It turned out to be sold out in seconds. If this was put on a few days ago, it would take an hour or two to digest, but it was gone in a second today, which shows how fiercely the resources were grabbed. The contract object Meng Yuan's soldier level has been increased by 15, the total upgrade experience is 170,000, the experience rebate is 10 times, and the excellent soldier experience card will be obtained by 340. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to get food plus 57, rebate 10 times, and food plus 570. Changsheng, the object of the contract, kills monsters and gets plus 68 gold coins, 20 times the rebate, and plus 1360.99 wood. The contract object Changsheng kills monsters to gain experience plus 33, rebate 10 times, and experience plus 330. Your army kills tier 4 beasts, gets food plus 85, wood plus 105, soldiers get EXP plus 38, and you get EXP plus 19. Your army kills 5th order monsters, and you get plus 134 food, plus 150 gold coins, plus 54 experience for soldiers, and plus 27 for you. The beeping sound of the terminal has never been interrupted, and Gu Changshen's resources are slowly increasing. When the time came to noon, he glanced at the resources he was now getting. The Hall of Longevity. Level, 13. Alliance, none. Subordinate territories, none. A1294/15,000. Arms, 9th Order, Earth Walking Dragon Archer, 5th Order, Griffin Knight, 8th Order, Flower Elf. Timber, 979,300. Quarry, 871,100. Iron ore, 806,400. Gold coins, 298,400. Food, 694,300. Territory energy, 473,200. Territory buildings, Lord's Hall LV10, Trading House LV10, Barracks LV10, City Wall LV10, Aero Defense Tower LV1016, Flame Aero Defense Tower 4102. The next level, 700,000 basic resources and 350,000 territorial energy are required. It seems that in a few days, my daily income of millions will no longer be a dream. Looking at the soaring basic resources, Gu Changsheng suddenly patted Pai's forehead. How could I forget about this thing? After speaking, he quickly walked to the Heroic Spirit Monument and opened the panel without saying a word. Upgrade. The Heroic Spirit Monument is upgraded to level 2, consuming 70,000 basic resources and 50,000 territorial energy. The Heroic Spirit Monument has been upgraded to level 3, which consumes 120,000 basic resources and 80,000 territorial energy. Heroic Spirit Monument Normal. Level 3. Absorb souls daily, 1000/10,000. Lord Soldier Soul, 0. Lord Hero Soul, 0. Other Souls, 0. Soul Point, 10. For every 100 souls absorbed, get 1 soul point. Accumulate 100 soul points. Turn on the Heroic Aura. Heroic Spirit Halo, covers the occupied territory. All Lord creatures in the territory will receive a Halo bonus. All attributes are increased by 1%, can be stacked, and the upper limit is 12%, not enabled. The next level, consumes 170,000 basic resources each, and 110,000 territorial energy. The cap has been raised by 2%, which looks good. It's a pity, when I went out early this morning, I didn't expect someone to attack me, or I would definitely upgrade the Heroic Spirit Monument. 99. Otherwise, there will be more than 10 soul points now, which I didn't expect. Looking at his Heroic Spirit tablet panel, Gu Changsheng shook his head. The daily absorption of the soul of the Heroic Spirit Monument is absorbed from the killing of oneself or the soldiers. That is to say, as long as his soldier units and hero units kill an enemy, they will absorb the soul of a unit. Originally, he wanted to upgrade before leaving today, but at that time, the resources were completely insufficient, and the Hall of Valor had just been built, so he planned to do it later. After all, he also knows that 1,000 enemy units are not so easy to kill. As a result, the Dragon Hunting Alliance happened, which directly caused the value absorbed by the heroic spirit monument to explode. When he came back, he was building equipment, making a crystal upgrade, and recruiting soldiers. Naturally, he did not upgrade the heroic spirit monument, because the importance level of the heroic spirit monument at that time was lower than these three. After that, I just forget it, and I don't remember it until I see the resource. It seems that there have been a lot of things recently, which makes me often forget things easily. After 2 levels in a row, the resources were not enough to level 3, so Gu Changsheng clapped his head and turned off the panel. At the same time, the number of souls absorbed jumped up again, and it was still climbing at a speed he had never imagined. There are still hundreds of thousands of gold coins left, so don't worry about other resources. So how will you spend them next? After closing the panel, Gu Changsheng looked around the territory, wanting to see what he could upgrade. After all, it is only a little bit to improve. Anyway, the Lord assessment will be conducted soon. Just as he looked at the city wall, his eyes suddenly lit up. Yes, the city wall. How could I have forgotten it? Saying that, Gu Changsheng clapped his hand, good money, and walked directly to the enchanting workshop the next moment. Now that his resources are just enough to enchant the city wall, he glanced at the magic stone in his backpack. Wind Sorcerer's Stone, 25. Water Sorcerer's Stone, 34. Fire Sorcerer's Stone, 42. Earth Magic Stone, 36. Wood Sorcerer's Stone, 43. The pace of collecting magic stones has not stopped these days, but the number is a little small, and it is estimated that it will get better after the assessment. For a city wall, it's usually defense. The strongest defense is the enchanted earth energy. Then enchant it with earth energy. Enchanting Workshop Normal. Grade 1. Unlock Enchantment, Feng Shui, Fire, and Civil Engineering. Special Enchantment, None. Enchantments per day, 1. The maximum enchantment of the same item, 1. Enchanted Wind. Enchanted Water. Enchanted Fire. Enchanted Soil, consumes 100,000 basic resources, 40,000 territorial energy, 10 soil magic stones. Enchanted Wood. The next level, consumes 70,000 basic resources each, territory energy 50,000, basic 5-element magic stone 5. Saying that, Gu Changsheng opened the enchanting workshop panel, selected the city wall, and then directly enchanted the earth magic energy. The enchantment succeeded. Consume 100,000 basic resources, 40,000 territorial energy, and 10 earth magic stones. City wall thickness. City wall. Enchanting effects have been added. Chapter 59. City wall. Level, IV10. HP, 5 million, plus 2 million. Defense, 100,000, plus 40,000. Durability, 100%, durability decreases, defense will decrease. Plus durability speed increases by 10%. Unlock new blueprint, Heavy Ballista. Enchantment, Normal Sturdy, the fortification ignores 10% damage. After being attacked, every 1% decrease in durability will add 10% of the building's HP. Next level, 100,000 basic resources each, and 50,000 territorial energy. Hiss. This enchanting effect is too powerful. For now, if the durability is reduced by 1%, the HP will temporarily increase by 500,000. 55. If the durability is reduced to 0%, the HP will be directly increased by 50 million. Seeing the words displayed on the panel, Gu Changsheng took a deep breath. But in an instant he was relieved. Without the durability of the city wall, the defense power will naturally drop to freezing point, and it is estimated that the blood volume will be in vain by then. But as far as this blood volume is concerned, it's not so easy to clear it. After all, it's 50 million. Gu Changsheng comforted himself, and he was telling the truth. An ordinary enchantment, it is impossible to make it have everything. Attributes can be so perverted is already very good. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng turned off the panel. He glanced at it and saw that there were only tens of thousands of gold coins left, and his eyelids jumped. Good guy, my lord, I've been using resources more and more recently. 35. It seems that after the assessment, I have to find some more fund coin resource collection points, and I have to prepare a few more plots for it. In the Lord world, there is a big difference between before and after the Lord assessment. One of them is the refresh of resource collection points. If you say that the number of places refreshed before the assessment is a stream, then the number of places to be refreshed after the assessment is Wang Yang De Hai. However, this Wang Yang De Hai, compared to the huge number of lords, is still not enough to see. In addition to quantity, quality will also improve. At present, the highest value of 183 is purple, but after the Lord's assessment, all kinds of purple gold and gold will appear. By the way, anyway, if you want to enclose the land, it is better to sell them before the encirclement. Suddenly Gu Changsheng thought of something, and walked to the trading house. Then open the trading panel, directly click on sell, and select the equipment that Ye Changsheng and several women gave him. Although it is the will of these people, it is not too much that he will occupy the energy more importantly. There's nothing wrong with that in his opinion. Anonymous listing, commodity, dreadnought suit, price, 20,000 territorial energy. On the last day, Gu Changsheng didn't hold any auctions or anything, and the price was 20,000 territorial energy. It was obvious that he was killing the big family. This price was more than 2,000 higher than the highest price in the auction yesterday. Obviously, he just wanted to take advantage of the assessment to make a small fortune. And do not accept price reductions. You want to buy? Then pay for it. Don't buy? Anyway, there are only 5 sets, which can be said to be limited. Let's go and advertise. Let all these bigwigs look over. Then he thought about opening the World Chat channel and bought a speaker. -1,000. The Hall of Longevity, there are still 12 hours left in the assessment. In order to wish you all the best of luck in passing the assessment, the shop hereby puts on the shelves limited temporary equipment, and you can pre-order as soon as possible. After posting, Gu Changsheng nodded with satisfaction. I said it well, anyway, one is willing to fight and one is willing to suffer. It's quite a bit like a goose factory, and it makes it clear that people will send money. And as he appeared, people in the whole world were shocked, and then went to see his small shop one by one. You must know that since the exposure of Gu Changsheng's troops in the early morning, his popularity has not dropped. Now that he is haunted, his appeal is unprecedented. And many people also want to see what the limited temporary equipment is. They were just shocked when they opened the store. What? That's it? Isn't this the set that was auctioned yesterday? It is a limited temporary equipment. Wrong. 20,000 sets. Damn, you are too dark, Mr. Changsheng. Don't you feel a pain in your conscience when you sell it at this price? For a time, when everyone saw the 20,000 territorial energy hanging high, they dispelled many people's thoughts. Part of the reason, of course, is that they are cash-strapped. But they can't afford it, but after all, there are a lot of people who can afford it, especially those who didn't get it at auction yesterday. Seeing that Gu Changsheng is selling equipment again, although they need 20,000 sets, they still bought it for their own sake. So almost in a few breaths, 5 sets of equipment were sold out at the sky-high price of 20,000 sets. Gu Changsheng's black heart earns 90,000. But in the world at the moment, the news of the equipment he sold quickly refreshed the screen. /_/, I shouldn't have gone to see the big guy's shop, I can't afford a set of 20,000. 55. This is the boldness of the boss, whatever price he wants to sell, everyone will pay for it. Am I the only one who thinks that the Lord of the Palace of Longevity is very dark? He's a thief of longevity. Ha ha ha, dog thief. Yes, he is a dog thief. I was amused by the dog thief, and it also euphemistically called it limited temporary equipment, changing the soup but not the medicine, and even increased the price. Indeed, this is the first time I saw a dog thief so dedicated. He even honked his horn when he sold something, and said in a high-profile manner that he was here to slaughter a big family. I, the Lord of the Palace of Longevity, make money. Ha ha ha, I found that the dog thief is not only the first in the 3 rankings, but also not so cold. The world is chatting very hot, but Gu Changsheng doesn't care about it all. I saw in a territory, a young man happily holding the equipment he just bought, and lovingly touching it. I finally got a set, although the price is a little expensive, but it's worth it as long as you can pass without any risk. This person is one of the people who bought the 5 equipment just now. Just when he was about to wear it, he saw a mark on his armor. This mark looks like a maple leaf. Is this because the longevity boss is boring? The young man thought about it for a while, but couldn't figure it out. Finally he shook his head and said, "Forget it, let's say goodbye to my cousin first." 5. Scarlet Holy Land, sister, you don't need to give me yours, I just bought the equipment auctioned by the longevity boss. Red Holy Land, click to view the picture. Ye Changsheng, okay, understood, Xiaofeng, I'm hunting monsters, CFFF, now, I'll talk to you later. 5. Red Holy Land, okay, cousin, you must do your best. After selling the gear, Gu Changsheng took a break. After a while, he went to the city walls of the territory to look at the fortifications, and then bought some arrows from the trading house and piled them up. After a while, he walked to the sand table to mark the nearby lords. For example, the demon race who was looking for him, and those from the dragon hunting alliance. It's impossible to say that he didn't teach him a lesson. And when he was busy, the time also came to evening, and the sun slowly went down, which meant that the assessment was getting closer and closer. Perhaps the time is approaching, and even the air has become a little oppressive and urgent. The originally lively world has become somewhat deadly. Many seem to be preparing for the judgment of fate, or making final preparations to become lords. As a result, the atmosphere of joy and sand sculpture in the world has turned into people saying, "I'm so nervous, what should I do?" and so on. Some even broke down and decided to give up. Gu Changsheng didn't feel sorry for the choices of these people after reading it. After all, the Lord's assessment is really going to kill people. Because the Lord Crystal is broken, the Lord cannot be resurrected, which also means that he can only have one life. So before the examination, there will be a choice. Participate in the test, or give up. Of course, if you choose to give up, you will be sent out directly, and you will miss the Lord from now on. Gu Changsheng naturally wouldn't give up, but he was someone who was going to the end of the Lord. How could he give up so easily? At night, the sun goes down completely. The jubilant sounds of monsters resounded around the territory, as if they were excited for the carnival a few hours later. The prompt tone of the terminal also stops at this time. Ye Changsheng and Meng Yuan both took the soldiers back to rest and prepare for the assessment. The 3 girls, Gina, Fiona, and Angela, returned in darkness, and they returned with more than 1,000 soldiers. Your Majesty! After they settled the soldiers in their hands, they came to Gu Changsheng. Well, have a good rest. Seeing them coming, Gu Changsheng nodded. In one day, although Gina and Fiona did not level up, Angela had risen to level 3 at this moment. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng walked over and said to Angela, "Angela, this is a reward for your hard work today." Then he took out 15 excellent hero experience cards and used them on her. Use the excellent hero experience card *15, Angela's experience value plus 150,000. Your hero Angela has been upgraded. Now it is level 4, and various abilities have been improved. Your hero Angela has been upgraded and is now level 5 with improved abilities. 39. Your hero Angela has been upgraded. Now it is level 6, and various abilities have been improved. Your hero Angela has been upgraded to level 10, and various abilities have been improved. With 150,000 experience, Angela suddenly soared to level 10. Because of your miraculous means, Angela is in awe, and her loyalty to you is plus 5, which is now 76. Angela. Race, Angel Race, Chi Angel. Occupation, Soul Healer. Level, 10. Health, 500,000. Defense, 25,431. 34700. Speed, 300. Skills, Great Healing, Poison Release, Celestial Master's Chant. When fighting, it can form a light shield on everyone. Slow Recovery, Resurrection, can be used for resurrection, cooldown 1 month. Talent, Angel's Blessing, ignore any control of the enemy during battle. Healing effect, shield effect is increased by 40%. Loyalty, 76. Angela's promotion shocked Gu Changsheng. This data is already comparable to Gina and Fiona with equipment, and it should be noted that Angela is still a support hero. Whether it is blood volume or other values, it is very terrifying. But in a flash, he was relieved. After all, SS level heroes are indeed 1 level higher than S level. This 1 level higher, not only means that the double shot potential is strong, but also means that it can crush the S level. And Angela is an angel. It has to be said that, in some respects, race really exists that can widen the gap. Chapter 60. Is a support angel so strong? If this is replaced by battle angel, will the values of attack power and defense power be more? Thinking that Angela is still an attribute, Gu Changsheng had to marvel in his heart. At the same time, he also guessed how powerful the battle angel will be. And the SSS level heroes, so what? Thank you Lord for your reward. Angela will definitely follow the guidance of the Hall Lord, and let your brilliance illuminate the entire continent. Angela, on the other hand, walked up to him and prayed respectfully. She became stronger, which made Angela very happy, and she also knew that it was all thanks to Gu Changsheng. Seeing her like this, Gu Changsheng's mouth twitched. It seems that from the anime, comics, etc. that some angels appear in he has seen, it seems that they always like to illuminate XXX. Is this the mantra of the angel family? Gu Changsheng couldn't figure it out, but he didn't ask. He lifted Angela up and said, "Get up. Nian. The assessment is imminent, and I will leave it to you to defend against monsters." Gu Changsheng said to Angela's 3 daughters. Hearing his words, the 3 of them stepped forward and assured, "Please rest assured, the palace master, with me, Gina, I will never let the territory suffer in the slightest. I, Fiona, would like to protect the palace master with my life." 99. Angela will do her best to judge them with divine brilliance. Hearing this, Gu Changsheng nodded and didn't say much. He found that he couldn't keep up with the lines of the middle 2. Afterwards, he had a knee-deep conversation with several women, and while resting, he learned about the background of the 3 women. As I said before, although the 3 women were all summoned by themselves, they also have their own backgrounds. Just like Gina, she said when she wanted to go back to the elves to see. Gu Changsheng also agreed to this, making the latter almost jump up and cheer happily. Gu Changsheng also relieved his nervousness about the assessment in this atmosphere. Time passed so slowly. Early morning. The new Lord assessment has officially started, and you have 60 seconds to choose to participate or not to participate. Seeing the virtual panel appearing in front of him, Gu Changsheng immediately stood up with a solemn expression. Seeing his gesture, Gina and the others seemed to have a feeling and stood up one after another. Join! Without any hesitation, Gu Changsheng chose to participate. Bang! In the next moment, he felt a sound from his territory, and the invisible mask that had been shrouded above was dissipated. This is the mask that protects them. But once you choose to participate, the mask will disappear, representing the integration of the territory and the Lord world. From this it is man-made. It also means that the territory is no longer protected, and the invincibility time is gone. Your Highness! Gu Yuna stepped forward and looked at Gu Changsheng solemnly. Call! Hearing her words, Gu Changsheng let out a long sigh and said, Come on, everyone will be seated according to the arrangement just now. A few people's expressions changed greatly when they heard it, and they stopped staying immediately and commanded the army to prepare for defense. For a time, everyone moved, moving things, and standing. Everyone, in order to survive, I decided to give up and say goodbye to Lord World. I also decided to give up, arms Golimbus, see no hope. I only have a few dozen soldiers, and I have no resources, so I can't move at all. This time it's still killing G. I originally thought I could change my life against the sky, but I lost too much. You will die if you participate, if you don't participate, you will live. I want to give it a shot, only being a lord can change my life. 95. Yet, my family is too poor, and I can't afford the resources for cultivation. If I don't participate, I may have to do nothing for the rest of my life. It's the same with me. My family is poor, and my ancestors didn't become a lord, so I can only rely on myself. Longevity, become a god, I'll fight. Everyone who left, I wish you a prosperous future. I wish you all a pass. Channel World, even though they knew that this moment would come, there were still many people who had to make a choice to give up. Rather than die, they want to live on their own. Only in this way can they hope to change their destiny, even if the hope is very slim. At the same time, a large number of territories in the Lord world dissipated, and the portraits that originally belonged to them disappeared. This means that many people have given up. Those who did not choose to give up, looked at the disappearing avatar, and had mixed feelings for a while. Yejiabao. Lord, there have been scattered monsters outside the territory, and the space around the territory has begun to fluctuate, as if something is about to appear. Hearing the soldier's report, Ye Changsheng opened her eyes suddenly. She stood up and said, Notify everyone, prepare to fight. Clang! As she said that, she picked up the great sword that was set aside, put it on her shoulders and walked outside. Arriving outside the hall, Ye Changsheng looked up and saw that a black-purple energy ball was floating in the air, and the light radiated to her area. Purple-black. Then my level is a natural disaster. I don't know why, but at the same time she was relieved, but also a little pity. In fact, she also wanted to see what the hell level was like. The one who activates hell. At this time, a name flashed in her mind, then her eyes became firm, and then she stepped out. Wuvong Palace. The warrior king stood in the center of the territory, looking up at the black-purple energy ball above. Natural disaster, it's a pity, I'm actually very interested in the hell level assessment. 39. Speaking of which, the warrior king grinned, then there is a high probability that he is the only one who caused the hell level, the lord of the Palace of Longevity. I don't know if he will pass. Lord, we are ready. At this time, a strong master soldier with a double axe came to the warrior king. This is his arms, the 8th order, double axe berserker. It is good. Hearing that, the warrior king withdrew his gaze from above and ordered, inform everyone, go out of the city and rely on the arrow defense tower to meet the enemy. Yes. Devil's Cave. The devil Yi Junayi stood on the city wall, and saw his brows slightly wrinkled. I didn't expect this devil to be no more than a mere natural disaster. This is definitely not better than the palace master of longevity, but whether he can pass. Talking about the devil, he smiled and said, in history, there have been many people who activated hell-level assessments, but failed to pass. Thinking of this, Edu Naxi had a faint smile on his face. Then he waved his hand, and all the two-winged demons stepped onto the city wall. Gu Changsheng didn't know the reaction of the crowd. Of course, even if he knew, he wouldn't care. At this time, his heart was very dignified, because above his territory, a ball of black light was floating. Black light enveloped the entire territory, with an aura of destruction. Mysterious, terrifying, ominous. He knew that he was going to meet the hell-level assessment. The assessment is divided into 6 categories: ordinary, difficult, disaster, calamity, natural disaster, and hell. After participating in the assessment level judgment will appear above the territory. Ordinary level, there is no abnormality, and the siege arms will be at the 3rd level and below. Difficulty level, white light, the siege arms will be below the 6th level, and there will be high level and below bosses. Disaster level, purple light, siege arms will be at level 7 and below, at least 10 high-level bosses and 1 rare-level boss will appear. Calamity level, grey-purple light, siege arms will be at the 8th level and below, and there will be 1 boss for every 1,000 soldiers, including at least 10 rare bosses and 3 excellent bosses. Natural disaster level, black and purple light, siege arms will be at the 12th level and below, and there will be 1 boss for every 100 soldiers, including at least 5 excellent level bosses and 1 legendary level boss. Hell level, black light, unlimited siege arms, 1 boss for every 10 soldiers, unlimited boss. The assessment time is uncertain, and it will stop after killing the monsters that appear. It can be seen how difficult the hell level is, especially the boss is not limited, which means that Gu Changsheng will encounter the myth level. The monsters killed during the assessment period will not drop urgent resources, but the experience value will increase, and the things dropped by killing bosses will not be affected. Therefore, after each assessment, many people will come to a big promotion. Palace Master, everyone has been arranged. Gina went to Gu Changsheng to report. Good. 35. Have these arrows been placed? Don't wait to hit the arrows and there are no arrows. Hearing this, Gu Changsheng asked. His soldiers were all shooters, which had pros and cons. The advantage is that the hand is long, and it can quickly kill the monsters that appear. The downside is that you need to consume arrows. Therefore, he had established the arrow placement points before, and a pile of arrows should be placed in every position guarded by the soldiers. Back to the Lord. All the arrows have been allocated according to your requirements, and there are still 100,000 spares left. Gianna reports. That's good. 39. Hearing that everything had been arranged, Gu Changsheng waved his hand and stopped talking. OM. 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 At this moment, there was a humming sound in his territory, and then he saw a huge black portal appearing a few kilometers away. The portal stands on the ground, hundreds of meters high. At the same time, the portals are connected, and Gu Changsheng and the others are surrounded in the middle. Seeing this, everyone was on guard, and they could sense that on the other side of the portal, there seemed to be a monster coming. The whole nervousness was tense, staring there. Who? 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 At this moment, the roar of the monster suddenly sounded, and the originally silent world became noisy. Bang! 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 Monsters came out from the portal, densely packed and in an endless stream. Their eyes were red, and after seeing the city wall in front, they roared and ran over. Above them, the flying beasts flew out from the teleporters, and also went straight to Gu Changsheng and them. Covering the sky, animals danced wildly, approaching Gu Changsheng's territory little by little. War is imminent. Death. Chapter 61. Hey! Hey! In the sky, hundreds of fiery red monsters came galloping. They swept across the sky and rushed outside the city after a while. Hey! 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 Just when they crossed a certain distance, they saw that the flaming arrow tower shot arrows one after another, colliding with the flamingos in the sky. Pushy! Push! Push! The power of the arrows raised to level 10 is amazing, and the rate of fire is very fast. In just a few seconds, a dozen arrow defense towers were fired. The bows and arrows shot down the flamingos, and countless blood fell, forming a blood curtain in the space. Plop! 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 Unable to bear so many arrows, the flamingo fell straight down. The arrows are rapidly being consumed, but these flamingos cannot move forward. Once they cross the thunder pool by half a step, they will die. After a while, hundreds of flamingo corpses fell on the ground, and the ground was dyed bright red. The arrow defense tower kills the common level leader, and obtains the common basic resource pack 1, and the territory energy 1000. The arrow defense tower kills the elite level leader, and gets the normal basic resource pack 1, and the territory energy 3000. The arrow defense tower kills the elite level leader, gets the blueprint, and the territorial energy *3000. Boom boom. Boom. 35. 33. 183. At the same time, the monsters on the ground rushed forward, and they went one after another, roaring and roaring towards the territory. Some ran ahead and fell down accidentally, but before they could get up, the monsters behind rushed up and were instantly submerged in the tide. There are also many huge monsters, as well as boss-level monsters. They blasted away the monsters in front of them, and the scene was very shocking. Chaos, fury. The monsters are endless, and there seems to be an infinite number of monsters in the portal. The Hall of Longevity is like this all around, being surrounded in the middle, all directions are all their shadows. At this moment, the Hall of Longevity is like a ship in the wild waves, and there is a risk of collapse if you are not careful. The arrow defense tower is fully powered. The 2000 arrows were used up in a short while, and Changsheng immediately added them. He found that he underestimated the use of arrows, and when he saw this, he quickly trotted to the trading house and began to frantically buy arrows. 10 pieces equals 1 energy territory. He didn't say anything about the world smashing 50,000 territorial energy into it, and at the same time, he also smashed 50,000 into the heavy ballistas arrows and bought 200,000. But even if he uses territorial energy like this, the amount of his territorial energy will jump almost every once in a while. At this time on the ground, those monsters finally entered the range. Bang! 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 I saw that the heavy ballista, which had not been launched, spurted huge arrows one after another. Call out! Pushy! 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 The heavy crossbow bolts flew past and rushed into the army of beasts below in the blink of an eye. Powerful arrows pierced through the front beasts effortlessly, followed by the second and third. Like wearing a candied hawse, it blasted out a vacuum zone dozens of meters long. As Changsheng had guessed before, the arrow went down, and a bloody path was directly blasted. However, the number of these monsters is too large. Whether it is the arrow defense tower or the heavy ballista, they only mitigate the offensive of these monsters in a certain way. There are still many monsters killed below the city wall. At this time, it's time for the Earthling Dragon Archer and the Griffin Knight to act. In the air outside the city walls, the Griffin Knights lined up in line, and then attacked below. After being attacked by them, the attack of the demon beasts that originally rushed to the city wall was weakened again. At the same time, the Dragon Archer shot out, strangling the remaining beasts like a wind blowing clouds. Your army kills common level leaders and gets common basic resource pack 1, territory energy 1000. 55. Gina kills the 5th order monster, the experience value is plus 136, and your experience value is plus 68.35. Fiona kills the elite level boss and gets the elite basic resource pack *2, territory energy plus 3000, experience value plus 2000, your experience value plus 1000. 99. Changsheng, the contract object, kills a normal level boss, and gets 1000 territorial energy, 2 ordinary basic resource packs, 300 experience, 10 times the rebate, 10,000 territorial energy, 20 ordinary basic resource packs, and 3000 experience points. Meng Yuan, the contract object, kills the elite level boss, and gets 3000 territorial energy, 2 excellent basic resource packs, 1000 experience, 3 times the rebate, 9000 territorial energy, 6 excellent basic resource packs, and 3000 experience points. The killing officially started, and the sound of the terminal never stopped. What surprised Gu Changsheng the most was that Changsheng and Meng Yuan would still rebate the items dropped by killing the leader-level boss during the assessment. This rebate has greatly boosted his confidence. Because during the assessment, he can also upgrade all buildings. If this is another person, it may take a while to play. But he is Gu Changsheng. He has contract rebates and super god level talent. It means that he will not be playing the resources needed to level up alone, as well as Changsheng and Meng Yuan. Even a few or a dozen Changsheng and Meng Yuan. If that's the case, I'm a lot more relaxed. 9. Gu Changsheng let out a sigh of relief, and his confidence in the subsequent assessment increased. I saw him immediately opened the backpack and looked at the resources inside. Common Basic Resource Pack *53. Excellent Basic Resource Pack *16. If these resources are put aside before, he may need to hunt for half a day to get them. But in just 10 minutes of the assessment, he obtained so many resources. One of these is the contribution of the 2 women, and the rebates are relatively large. But there is another point, that is, the number of boss-level bosses has increased. You must know that hunting boss-level bosses before is basically fighting for a while. Not like today, all rushed over. When you see these resources, choose to use them immediately. Use the excellent basic resource pack *16 to get 180,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Using the normal basic resource pack *53, get 58,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. After using these resources, Gu Changsheng looked at the number of his own resources. Timber, 826,500. Quarry, 793,900. Iron ore, 844,700. Gold coins, 320,600. Food, 791,900. Territory energy, 541,200. Some of the resources here are obtained by Gu Changsheng after upgrading the city wall, rebates and his army killing monsters. But it didn't take long, so the bulk of it was just those resource packs. Upon seeing this, he immediately walked to the 2 enchanted arrow defense towers. Upgrade. Flame and arrow defense towers have been upgraded to level 11, consuming 50,000 basic resources and 20,000 territorial energy. Flame and Arrow Defense Tower. Level, 11. 130000, plus 26,000. 4500, plus 2,250. 4500, plus 900. Range, 150 meters, plus 30. Number of arrows, 2000, plus 400. Enchantment, Ordinary Fire Burning, Attack with Fire, those who are hit will be burned by fire for 5 seconds, reduce blood volume by 110 per second, can be stacked. Next level, basic resources are 70,000 each, and territory energy is 30,000. Compared with level 10, the attack power and defense power have increased by 1,500, and the blood volume has increased by 30,000. This is the improvement after level 10. The higher the level, the greater the improvement, and the more the corresponding resources are consumed. However, because of the enchantment, the attack power has to be increased by 1900, and the other attributes are 20%. According to the current attack power, to deal with some monsters below the 6th rank, it is almost 1 arrow, and the monsters of the 6th rank and above can't use a few arrows. Seeing this attribute, he was quite satisfied, and then gave the other 5 arrow defense towers a sub-level. A total of 300,000 basic resources and 120,000 territorial energy are spent. After finishing everything, Gu Changsheng obviously felt that the stronger arrow defense tower was shooting faster. After that, while controlling the supplementary arrows, he returned to the city wall with his own gentian bloodthirsty gun. In this tragic war situation, he was ready to fight. The dragon's blood flaming armor appeared on his body, and he was unsmiling and solemn. He is mentally prepared, and it is everyone's responsibility to protect the territory. Before, he could not take action, because the army needed to go far outside to fight. But now it's different, the soldiers are fighting on the city walls. If he were to lie down with salted fish, it would be somewhat inappropriate. These people do not say, he is also a little embarrassed. He wants to lead the way. I saw that he was majestic and arrogantly walked up the city wall, and he waved the gentian bloodthirsty gun in his hand to attack. Eat me! His words came to an abrupt end, because the city wall was completely different from what he had imagined. Originally, he thought that the monsters would rush to the city wall to fight, and they would make a mess. Demon! Demon beast! He was a little embarrassed to take back the long spear, looked at the current situation, and found that the monsters were blocked, and everyone was orderly beheading the monsters. Don't let them go over the walls. It was then that he remembered that all his soldiers were shooters, and under the double cover of the arrow defense tower and the heavy ballista, no monsters could rush up. So the imaginary scene did not appear. Master! Seeing that he was wearing a military uniform, Angela immediately flew 5.5 to him. He saluted extremely respectfully and said, Lord Palace Master, you have a distinguished status, how can you come here? This place is too dangerous, please retire from the city wall and sit in town, we will wipe out all these monsters and bring you victory. 35. This is when he goes down to rest and wait for the victory. Gu Changsheng said with a smile, you are all here fighting to the death, fighting with your life, how can I enjoy myself below? Don't worry Angela, I will do what I can. 35. Hearing him say this, Angela was extremely relieved. Yes, they didn't need Gu Changsheng to do it himself, but he was able to fight with the soldiers very well. Thanks to your performance, Angela is very relieved, loyalty +1, now at 77.99. Good. 55. Then please watch the Lord, we will win this victory with our own hands. 55. After Angela saluted respectfully, she rejoined the battlefield. At the same time, her voice came out, all the soldiers are optimistic, the hall master is watching us, don't let them down, kill these monsters. Can't let a monster come over here. Hearing her words, for some unknown reason, all the soldiers were actually full of energy, and their firepower was a bit stronger than before. Feelings I am a mascot? The kind that inspires. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng looked helpless. Chapter 62. World Chat Channel. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. I used all the resources I dropped, but the result was still unstoppable. Hey! I'm fine, the difficulty is normal. 39. Mine is difficult, and I don't even know why I'm classified as difficult. Oh? What kind of troops are you? Tier 6 arms, battle knights. FK, deserve it. 35. I just saw my friend list and a dozen people have disappeared. It's starting to be eliminated. As expected of an assessment with increased difficulty, I can't stand it anymore. Everyone, my city wall is broken, and now the monsters have come in and destroyed my building. I have also died a dozen times, and my level has been cleared. I guess this is the last message I sent. Brother, hold on. A lot of people have been eliminated, and my best friend is gone, but I will take care of his girlfriend. Alas, seeing so many people eliminated, my heart is filled. 35. This is just the beginning. The next lords will compete for hegemony. There will be more people who will be eliminated. It will be more cruel. Going down this road, there is no choice. Yet, it's not just us, how many we are hit every year. This is probably the best lesson we've ever had as an adult. Stop talking, I'm going to defend the enemy. I want to become a lord, because it can change my destiny, even if it is death, I am willing. The popularity of the World Channel has plummeted, all of which are related to the fact that many people are fighting against the assessment. Of course, some people were eliminated. Maybe 1 second this person still sent a message, the next second his avatar would be black, and there would be no such person after another query. There are too many people like this. But as someone said 25, there is no choice to go on this road. The 10,000 races have risen because of the Lord world, and they can naturally become lords, which has been a belief that has been rooted in their minds since childhood. And to embark on this road, it is destined to step on the mountain of corpses. Today's assessment is just the beginning. The new lords will compete for hegemony for 2 years, and then merge with the places where the old lords are. Kill, kill, kill all the way. Naturally eliminated, more people will die. Some people on World Channel expressed their thoughts, but it did not mean that the assessment was over. On the contrary, the examination is still in full swing. Points ranking. First place, Hall of Longevity, difficulty, Hell, points, 135,621. Second place, Devil's Cave, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 82,513. Third place, Dragon Castle, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 72,513. Fourth place, Yejiabao, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 67,513. Fifth place, Blood Moon City, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 63,513. Sixth place. 11th place, Palace of King Wu, difficulty, Natural Disaster grade, points 58,313. 100th place, Underground Shadow Palace, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points 36,823. In the points rankings, Changsheng is the best, with more than 13 points, topping the list. Next is the Demon King's Cave, Yejiabao, and the others, all of them are the famous new generation among the 10,000 clans. Except for Changsheng, they are the first echelon, and the difference between the points becomes less and less. As for how many people will survive, it is unknown. It is worth mentioning that because of the omen of murder this time, many people from all ethnic groups have turned on the natural disaster grade, compared with those in the past. The number of natural disaster grades in this session is several times, even dozens of times, hundreds of times. This shows how exaggerated the development of this session is. Of course, the most exaggerated one is Changsheng, the only one who turned on the difficulty level of hell. That is to say, it has not been long since it started. If it is a little longer, his points will only increase, and the gap between him and everyone will become larger and larger. Unless you fall, or the people behind you are crazy to explode, so that the number of monsters you kill will become faster. Otherwise, this first he is stable. Hey! 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 On the wall of the Hall of Longevity, after more than half an hour of fighting, all the archers shot at a slower rate than before. I saw that on the ground at this time, a white-haired giant ape overturned a group of monsters that were blocking him, and killed it towards the city wall of Changsheng. Roar. Bang. Bang. 35 bang. The giant ape rushed to the front, patted his chest angrily, and flew over with red eyes. Boss, white-haired giant ape. Grade, excellent. Level, 10. HP, 150,000/150,000. 6431. Defense, 8332. Skills, Giant Ape Strike, Throwing, Flying. Talent, Berserk, the angry giant ape has all attributes increased by 30%, and HP increased by 4 times. Roar. Bang. 55. The rare level giant ape rushed to the front of the city wall at once, and its body of more than 10 meters was almost equal to the city wall. The violent shaking made many people unable to stand still. A few more people were knocked upside down by the giant ape because they were so close. Pass it to me. At this time, she saw that a boss was ravaging the city wall, and Fiona took the lead. She felt that the shield was killing the boss. Bloody. Zhang. It jumped high with a one-handed sword in hand, and it was a blow to the giant ape. At the same time, dozens of powerful sword lights appeared in the air, falling with her. Roar. Feeling her threat, the giant ape roared angrily, grabbed at her, and wanted to shoot her away. Push. Boom. 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 But in the end, Fiona was superior. She quickly landed on the forehead of the giant ape, the long sword was inserted into its forehead, and the golden light radiated in an instant. And there were dozens of sword lights that fell with her. In an instant, all the attacks landed on the giant ape's huge body, causing a series of explosions. Some monsters that followed the giant ape were ravaged by the sword energy and turned into blood mists. With the giant ape as the center, a radius of tens of meters forms a vacuum zone. Thump. After the explosion, the giant ape's body slowly collapsed weakly, and Fiona took the opportunity to draw her sword and jump back to the city wall. Seeing her jumping back, Changsheng stepped forward and asked, "Fiona, are you okay?" "My lord, it's fine." Fiona was panting and sweating profusely, obviously the blow just now took a lot of her strength. But the result was gratifying, a rare giant ape with 100,000 HP was instantly killed by her sword. In addition to the giant ape, which is rare, it also includes her being an S-rank hero, equipment blessing, skill blessing, and so on. As for why she used this move to cut down thousands of HP when she was fighting with the double-headed flame dragon, in the final analysis, the double-headed flame dragon's defense power was higher than her attack power, and the double-headed flame dragon was epic. Naturally, it is not comparable to a rare giant ape. Returning to the palace master, it took some energy, but Fiona can still fight. Fiona reporter added. Then he picked up the equipment and stepped forward again, jumped and fell outside the city wall, killing with those monsters. And with her, there are a lot of dragons. Because this time it was a defensive battle, not chasing or pulling, all the shooters just had to put on the piles to output. Changsheng just let all the ground dragons guard outside the city. Moreover, each ground dragon has a contract with the shooter, which makes it more convenient for the shooter to command the ground dragon. All the monsters that come to commit, basically come one, kill one. Facts have proved that he did a good job. Few monsters can rush under the city walls. Would you like, Griffin Knights? Seeing that the terrestrial dragon was doing well, Changsheng looked at the Griffin Knight flying in the air, because the Griffin can also be like the terrestrial dragon. But he also has his own concerns, that is, these Griffins are only 5th-order magical beasts, and the rank is still too low. Even if the rank is high, it can't be like a dragon. He was worried that high-level casualties would be very large. Seeing that he was lost in thought, he immediately made a decision and said, "Damn it! Don't worry. Just upgrade them. Anyway, I can use them for a long time." Saying that, Changsheng immediately opened the backpack and took out a scroll lying inside. Army Advancement Card. Grade, Legendary. Introduction, a one-time item, which can be used to upgrade the ranks of the troops, and can be used by anyone below the 9th rank. Tier 7 to Tier 8 units can be used to upgrade to Tier 1. Arms below the 6th rank can be upgraded by 1 to 3 ranks. This item was actually exploded by Gu Changsheng when he opened the epic treasure chest. Before, he had been useless with 183. He just wanted to see if he could find an 8th tier unit and then upgrade it to 9th tier. After all, a 9th order unit is very valuable and very important. For a long time in the future, the 9th order arms will always be available. But now he felt he had to use it. As the battle was too long, the pressure from the monsters was increasing. And the shooter will be tired after all, so what he has to do is to increase his combat effectiveness as much as possible. One is exploding soldiers, and the other is improving strength. Explosive soldiers are not enough resources now, so improving his strength is his way. Just use it. Anyway, if Xiao can burst the first one, he can also burst the second one. 35. To the Griffin Knights. Use the class advance card *1, target, Griffin Knight. The level of the Griffin Knight has been raised to 6, and various attributes have been enhanced. The level of the Griffin Knight has been raised to 7, and various attributes have been enhanced. Ouch, that's not bad, it's raised 2 levels at once. You must know that after stepping into the 7th rank, you have entered the extraordinary arms. The level cap has been raised from the original level 20 to level 30. Hearing this, Gu Changsheng's eyes lit up, and he opened the panel of the Griffin Knight. Class, Griffin Knight. Level, 13. 39,000, plus 26,000. Defense 7250, plus 4,800. 9780, plus 3,460. 500, plus 20. Skills, Projection, Dive. Fearless Battle, Fearless Death after activation, all attributes are doubled, lasts for 10 minutes, and loses power after failure. Talent, Armor Breaking Arrows, attack will ignore 5% defense. Raising 2 levels, the Griffin Knight's attack power and defense power have both increased by nearly 2,000. The attributes of the 7th order 13th level are close to the 10th level attributes of the Dragon Archer. I feel like I'm full of power. There seems to be a warm current in my body. I advanced. I'm also advanced. I'm now at the 7th level, so strong. Chapter 63. Ha ha ha, I have broken through the 7th order. The strength has increased a lot. It's the Hall Master, it must be the Hall Master. Brother to kill, you can't live up to the expectations of the Palace Master. Kill. Let's go together. Feeling their own changes, all the Griffin Knights were excited. In addition, their strength has become stronger, so that the attack of the monsters that had become stronger was actually suppressed by them. Under their attack, the monsters were simply unstoppable and were easily killed by them. Turn it into experience points, or territorial energy. Your army kills common level leaders, gets common basic resource packs 3, and territorial energy 1000. Your army kills the 7th order monsters, and you get plus 78 experience points, and you get plus 39 experience points. Your army kills the 9th order monsters, and you get plus 132 experience points, and you get plus 66 experience points. Your level has been raised to level 13, and all abilities have been enhanced. Character, Gu Changsheng. Status, Lord of the Hall of Longevity. Title, Common Bloodthirsty Lord, Rare Dragon Hunter. Job transfer, none. Level, 13. 25,000, plus 15,000, plus 135,000. 3,300, plus 1,650, plus 825, plus 20,200. 2,700, plus 0, plus 675, plus 19,200. Speed, 200. Skills, impregnable, save. Talents, super god level talent, contract return, epic level, blood of war. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary talent, defense unparalleled. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Changsheng, legendary level, iron wall. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Mengyuan, epic, commander of the three armies. Note, it is the talent of the contract object Mengyuan. This is how Gu Changsheng was upgraded. He never imagined that the assessment was so intense that it would actually allow him to level up in less than an hour. To know that from 12 to 13, it requires a large experience value of 600,000. How long has it been? There are 600,000. Ugh. Looking at his luxurious panel, Gu Changsheng sighed deeply. He believes that he is not weak now, and with the blessing of the equipment, he can be comparable to the previous level 10 Gina and the others. But he was of no use at all. Because the city wall is very safe, there are no monsters attacking at all, which makes him quite helpless. Chenxia was playing very hot, but Gu Changsheng wouldn't let himself be in danger. What should I do if I can't get up here? So he could only stare at the city wall, holding a gentian bloodthirsty gun. Well, to watch a play. At the same time, I worry about my blood, and I don't know when I will be able to do it. He wanted to make a move, but there was no place for him at all. It's outrageous. In desperation, Gu Changsheng had to stand where he was and open his friend list. All 5 women are present. It made him breathe a sigh of relief. After all, these women are all his contractors, and they are very important wage earners for him in the future. If they have any shortcomings, they will be the ones who will suffer at that time. Fortunately, they live up to the name of genius, and they exist until now. Then he clicked on the leaderboard again, wanting to see the current assessment situation. Points ranking. First place, Hall of Longevity, difficulty, Hell level, points, 215,621. Second place, Devil's Cave, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 142,513. Third place, Dragon Castle, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 132,513. Fourth place, Yejiabao, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 117,513. Fifth place, Blood Moon City, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 113,513. Sixth place. 11th place, Azura, difficulty, Natural Disaster grade, points 98,313. 100th place, Jade Maiden Palace, difficulty, Natural Disaster grade, points 86,823. Oh? So many people turn on the Natural Disaster level? And I'm the only one who is Hell level? Good guy, it turns out that it was me who led to the murder? 99. Looking at the list at this time, Gu Changsheng realized later that he was the culprit who triggered the omen of murder and increased the difficulty by 20%. This made him a little puzzled, but I was special at that time? One is not close to the secret realm, and the second level is not high. He couldn't figure it out because he felt that he had nothing but talent at that time. But if compared with others, then Gu Changsheng has already shown his prowess for a long time. In the case of generally only 1 and 2 levels, he is already level 5. When others were struggling to fight the First Order Warcraft, he even took on a legendary boss. If it is said that this is not powerful, it is estimated that no one else is as powerful as him. That is to say, he was used to seeing luxurious data and took it for granted, thinking that he was ordinary. Forget it, don't think about it, it's me, it's me. Gu Changsheng dispelled his doubts, then carefully looked at the list and found that he knew most of the people who entered the list. Almost all traded with him. I didn't expect Ye Changsheng to be in the top 5, which is very good. 35. Seeing Ye Changsheng's ranking, Gu Changsheng exclaimed, compared with young people of all ethnic groups, she can rush to 4th, which is enough to show her talent. 35. However, this warrior king has stretched his hips a bit. He is clearly known as the first person in the human race, but this is the 7th place. After that, Gu Changsheng read the list back and forth several times, and he said regretfully, Meng Yuan, Chu Menjiao, and the others, why are they not close to the top 100? 99. You must know that only the top 100 will be rewarded. In the assessment ranking reward, only the top 100 will be taken. And when there is a hell-level assessment, the rewards will be very rich, which is a rich resource for all the lords who are just starting out. And the higher the ranking, the better the reward. It is precisely because of this that a lot of people on the list are going crazy. Gu Changsheng saw frequent ranking changes. Especially the 100th, during the period when he was looking at the list, he changed almost every second, which was outrageous. It seems that we need to focus on them in the future, and we must let them grow up quickly, so that there will be more resources for me to rebate. 99. Saying that, Gu Changsheng turned off the panel. The heroic spirit monument absorbs 10,000 souls and points 100 souls to activate the heroic aura. Halo turned on. Gu Changsheng heard the sound and looked at the heroic spirit monument, only to see that it was shrouded in black light, emitting a faint light, illuminating the entire territory. The rays of light shine on everyone warmly, but at the same time, the attack power of the creatures and buildings in the territory has been improved. Thinking of this, he quickly walked to the Hall of Valor. Heroic Spirit Monument Normal. Level 3. Absorb souls daily, 10,000/10,000. Lord Soldier Soul, 0. Lord Hero Soul, 0. Other Souls, 0. Soul Point, 100, for every 100 souls absorbed, gain 1 Soul Point. Heroic Spirit Halo LV1, up to 12 covering the occupied territory, all Lord creatures and buildings in the territory will receive a Halo bonus, and all attributes will be increased by 1%. Leveling up to LV2 requires 100 Soul Points. The next level, consumes 170,000 basic resources each, and 110,000 territorial energy. Kilu, this will kill 10,000 monsters. Gu Changsheng saw that only 100 soul points were needed to upgrade the heroic aura, so he immediately upgraded without saying a word. Leading Halo is upgraded to IV2, which consumes 100 soul points. Afterwards, the radiance of the heroic spirit monument increased, and the attributes of the blessed creatures and buildings increased by 1%. This improvement is really not bad, but now it is full of soul absorption. After thinking for a while, he glanced at the resources he needed to upgrade, and then at the backpack. Gu Changsheng found that the number of basic resource packs was almost exactly 170,000 gold coins, and then he had to upgrade without thinking. I saw him use up all the basic resource packs in one go, and then upgrade the Hall of Valor. Heroic Spirit Monument is upgraded to level 4, consuming 170,000 basic resources each, and 110,000 territorial energy. Heroic Spirit Monument Normal. Level 4. Absorb souls daily, 10,000/20,000. Lord Soldier Soul, 0. Lord Hero Soul, 0. Other Souls, 0. Soul Point, 0. For every 100 souls absorbed, gain 1 Soul Point. Heroic Spirit Halo IV2, up to 12 covering the occupied territory, all Lord creatures and buildings in the territory will receive a Halo bonus, and all attributes will be increased by 1%. To level up to LV3, you need to consume 500 soul points. The next level, consumes 220,000 basic resources each, and consumes 140,000 territorial energy. Looking at the consumption of level 3, it needs to absorb 50,000 souls, that is, kill 50,000 units. Gu Changsheng stunned and said, "This dog's hall of valor is to make me an executioner. It seems that I will kill more monsters in the future." Closing the panel, he glanced at the crowd who were still defending against monsters, and there was still no monster close to him, so he had to open the world channel to take a look. "Have you seen it? The one who opened the hell level is the long-lived thief. The only one, and this old thief has high points. 39. It's really a roll. The old thief is too rolly, he took me, good money, and the rolls alone. 35. Oh, let's not say, the difficulty has been increased by 20%, I feel it is very difficult. This old thief, he made me lose 3 brothers. Brothers, don't worry, I will take good care of your girlfriend and stepmother. What's wrong with me, you made money upstairs. Come, come, I have stabilized here, and the market is open. Can the old thief pass the test? Pass 130, fail 1:6. Your odds, are you looking down on the immortal thief being able to pass? Rationally speaking, it will be difficult. I don't know if you have paid attention. The longevity thief arm is very powerful, but don't forget that this is a defensive battle. He put most of his resources on the Lord Crystal and soldiers, and other resources can be upgraded. Architecture. It's a bit of a mystery to say that the old thief of longevity. It's really cool to recruit soldiers to fight monsters, but I'm afraid it's a bit difficult to defend, not to mention it's hell. 99. Haha, this long-lived old thief will eat his own fruit, he will be destroyed. I think so too. Hey, what if the old thief is said to have a high level of other buildings? Don't forget that he sells so much food every day, this is proof. The fact that he sells more food does not mean that he spends more resources on construction. I bet 1000 territorial energy, the old thief will be destroyed. I follow. 99. Me too. 35. I bet he can pass it, let's make this session the 20th session that has passed the hell level assessment. Chapter 64. Don't be rude, I just opened the market and made a deposit, come on, irons. Good guy, play it for real, then I'll go with you. Me too. I don't have much, so I just dropped 300 territorial energy. Haha, I'll pay 700. Aren't you optimistic about the longevity thief in this situation? I also want to be optimistic about him. But he is a mystery now, making people uncertain. Looking at history, there have been more than 1,000 sessions of the Hell class, but only 19 sessions have passed, and the number is only 25. Although the old thief is strong, the probability is too low 5. I don't think so, so I beat the old thief to pass, 200. Then he's only 400. You gambler! Looking at the news in the world, Gu Changsheng was quite speechless as he was still talking about himself. But he didn't have any idea about the public not being optimistic about him. After watching so many sessions from afar, it is true that in terms of probability, the probability that he can pass is very low. Will you open with me? Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng glanced at his own territorial energy, he touched his chin. With many boss-level bosses, his territorial energy has reached 1,355,300. No way, there is a leader-level boss out of 10 monsters, even if it is the lowest ordinary level, he can get 1,000 territorial energy after beheading. What's more, there are more advanced ones. As soon as this number is large, the territorial energy will come up immediately. I saw him open the handicap panel and saw that he lost 10 to 1 if he passed, and 0.6 to 1 if he failed. Not as scary as the previous 1:30, 1:6. Among them, the number of people who do not pass has exceeded hundreds of millions of territorial energy, and the speed is still skyrocketing. Some people are hundreds or even thousands. It means that there are millions of people participating, this is only a small number, and more will come later. After all, young people from all races, even human races, participate in the assessment of new lords in hundreds of millions each time. The numbers are terrifying. And now there are millions of people participating, just a drop of water in Wangyang zone. There are only more than 40 million people who passed the 183 pressure. Gu Changsheng was a little surprised, but quickly reacted, and the bet passed, 1 million. Leave more than 300,000 for himself, and then according to the speed of killing the leader-level boss, he will soon be able to get some more, without affecting his later plans. Your army shot and killed the legendary leader Flaming Wolf King LV10, obtained Wolf Teeth 1, Wolf Bones 1, excellent level Flame Wolf Helmet, Blueprint 3, excellent basic resource pack 25, territorial energy * 15,000. Soldiers gain experience plus 10,000, you gain experience plus 5,000. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, and it is now level 14. Your Earthling Dragon Archer has been upgraded and is now level 14. 5. Your Earthwalker Archer has been upgraded, it is now level 13. 55. Your Flower Elf has been upgraded and is now level 13. Legendary boss appeared? Hearing the voice of the terminal, Gu Changsheng was surprised. During the assessment, generally the more powerful the boss will appear later, which means that he has now reached the middle and late stages of the assessment, otherwise the legendary boss will not appear. He immediately took out his helmet and looked at it. Flame Helmet. Level, IV1. Grade, Excellent. HP plus 25,000. Defense plus 6,300. Plus 1,600. Damage reduction, plus 3%. Upgrading attributes. Each level increases the effect of the main attribute by 5%, and the effect of the auxiliary attribute by 3%. Auxiliary attributes, IV10 on, defense increased by 15%, HP increased by 10%, and body resistance increased by 5%. IV30 on, when fighting, you can get the power of flames, the attack has the effect of burning flames, and the HP is reduced by 100 per second when you are hit, which can be stacked. IV50 on, Flame Crit, after opening, increase the stats of the whole body by 15%, last for 10 minutes, cool down for 1 hour. Upper level, CFFF, limit, level 50. Nice appliance. 99. Looking at his 3 heroes, and now that Angela has no equipment, Gu Changshan immediately shouted to her, Angela, go on. 55. Palace Lord. Hearing this, Angela was a little puzzled, but she still reached out to take what Gu Changsheng threw. Holding the helmet in her hand, Angela was a little dazed for a while. But then she reacted and gave Gu Changsheng an extremely respectful salute. Thanks to the palace master last time, Angela will definitely take over all the evil spirits. Thanks to your gift, Angela is moved, loyalty plus 3, now 80. 80? Not bad, take your time to get to 100. I saw Gu Changsheng waved his hand and said, go, go, fight hard. Yes. Angela saluted again, then put on Gu Changsheng to give her the helmet, and while performing the healing technique, he slaughtered the monsters. Auxiliary is not terrible, I am afraid that the output of auxiliary power is also high. Angela is like that now. Roar. At this moment, a roar reappeared. Gu Changsheng turned his head and saw that it was actually a giant python, which was hundreds of meters long. It twisted its body and came over, knocking people all the way over. Boss, Shui Yun Earth Python. Grade, Legendary. Level, 10. HP, 500,000/500,000. 15317. Defense, 17,432. Skills, Strangulation, Water Magic. Talent, The Howling of the Beast Lord, when the HP is lower than 50%, Enter the violent stance, the water power is increased by 20%, the whole body attribute is increased by 30%, and the whole body attribute is increased by 1% for every 1% of the lost HP. Fizz. 35. The Shuiyun earth python swiftly attacked and rushed to the city wall with lightning speed. At this moment, dozens of arrows were inserted into it, but it still did not intend to stop. Boom! The huge body slammed into the city wall, and the terrifying power made the entire city wall tremble, and even the durability dropped by 1%. Some soldiers were knocked out by it and suffered a lot of injuries. Seeing this, the flower elf not far away hurriedly stepped forward to recover from the injury. Monster, look at the trick! When Fiona saw this, she immediately attacked and killed him. With a burst of sonic boom, the long sword in her hand neighed, and she waved at the python. The sword light flashed, and a sword energy dozens of meters long slammed into the giant python. Boom! Push! The sword chi exploded and scattered, smashing the giant python to the point of tearing its flesh and blood. At the same time, the surrounding ground dragons were all surrounded, and it was biting when facing it. Although the damage was not high, it couldn't stand the hundreds of ground dragons tearing, and directly ripped off pieces of flesh on its body. At this time, Gu Yuna was also holding the Yuntian chasing dragon bow, and shooting at it. With the blessing of Yuntian chasing the dragon bow, an arrow ripped apart the sky, leaving blood holes one after another on the python. The injured python was much easier to deal with next, and under the restraint of Fiona, a group of people consumed him alive. Your army shot and killed the legendary leader, Shui Yundi. Enable LV10, obtained Snake Skin 1, Snake Gall 1, Snake Tooth 1, Equipment Blueprint, Blueprint 2, Excellent Basic Resource Pack 13, Territorial Energy 15,000. Although it was solved, but because it involved a lot of firepower, many monsters had rushed to the city wall, and there were some casualties. If Gu Changsheng would have picked up the gun before, but now he knows it's not the time to kill monsters. He hurriedly walked to the medical hall and resurrected the soldiers who were just soldiers. Then, while walking to the barracks, he used all the resources he had obtained. Use the excellent basic resource pack *4 to obtain 450,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. 35. Use the excellent basic resource pack *78 to get 830,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Using the normal basic resource pack *468, get 470,000 each of wood, stone ore, iron ore, and gold coins. Use the excellent territory energy pack *13 to get 180,000 territory energy. These basic resource packs are dropped by killing boss-level bosses. According to his incomplete statistics, several hours have passed since the assessment. He has already killed 2 legendary rank, 13 excellent rank, at least 30 rare rank, and he has not counted the advanced and below. Adding up to a few hundred is easy. Coupled with the rebates from Meng Yuan and Ye Changsheng, they also gave her a lot. Glancing at your own resources. Timber, 2,543,400. Quarry, 2,467,800. Iron ore, 2,356,500. Gold coins, 1.7904 million. Food, 791,900. Territory energy, 618,400. Not bad. Let's start the second round of recruitment. The second round of recruitment is a decision that almost all people with a disaster level assessment difficulty and above will use. Because the assessment has a total of 12 hours, the assessment of the 2 levels of ordinary and difficult has now stabilized. That is, as long as the normal output is maintained next, they can pass. As for the difficulty of disaster and above, the advanced boss has already appeared at this time. Especially like the 3 difficulties of calamity, natural disaster, and hell, I don't know how many bosses there are in the minion pile. Therefore, whether it is the consumption of arms or physical strength, this time began to decline to varying degrees. Then the decision to be made is to recruit new recruits. As for why they didn't recruit at the beginning, it was because everyone had already used all the available resources, that is, after killing the boss, there would be new resources. I saw him open the barracks panel. Barracks. Level, 10. Arms cap, 3/5. Daily trainable units, 1000. Unlocked arms, Tier 9 Dragon Archer, Tier 7 Griffin Knight, Tier 8 Soldier Flower Elf. Ground Dragon Archer, recruitment requires various basic resources 1000, gold 3000, territory energy *100, and daily consumption of food 10. Flower Elf, recruitment requires 800 basic resources, 2400 gold coins, 80 territory energy, and 0 food consumption per day. Griffin Knight, recruitment requires 600 basic resources each, 1800 gold coins, 60 territorial energy, and 6 food consumption per day. Next level, basic resources are 50,000 each, and territory energy is 30,000. Ground Dragon Archer, 200. Griffin Knight, 300. Flower Elf, 200. Successfully recruited Terrain Dragon Archer 198, Terrain Dragon Captain 2, consumes 300,000 basic resources, 600,000 gold coins, and 30,000 territorial energy. Successfully recruited Flower Elf 198, Flower Elf Captain 2, consumes 80,000 basic resources, 480,000 gold coins, and territorial energy *16,000. 35. Successfully recruited Griffin Knight 300, Griffin Knight Captain 3, Griffin Commander, 1 for every 1000 Griffin Knights, *1, consumes 180,000 basic resources, 540,000 gold coins, and 18,000 territorial energy. Hey, the Griffin Knights of these days have been consumed so much. But it's not bad to have a Griffin Commander. After spending millions of gold coins and a soldier training card, Gu Changsheng couldn't help shaking his head, lamenting the uselessness of resources again. Then he used the soldier experience cards of Meng Yuan and Ye Changcheng to raise them to level 10, and then asked them to switch defenses. Chapter 65. At the same time he also looked at the current leaderboard. Points ranking. First place, Hall of Longevity, difficulty, Hell level, points, 893,114. Second place, Dragon Castle, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 622,513. Third place, Devil's Cave, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 602,513. Fourth place, Yejiabao, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 587,513. Fifth place, Blood Moon City, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points, 553,513. Sixth place, Baluakeng. 11th place, Huinu Temple, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points 508313. 100th place, Kinglan Palace, difficulty, Natural Disaster, points 396,823. The rankings have changed a lot, before the top 100, with quite a few people disappearing. Needless to say, he also knows their fate, and his points are as high as nearly 80, which is nearly 270,000 higher than the second place, and if he works hard, there will be a gap of 300,000. It can be said that Gu Changsheng is currently sitting on a high platform. In fact, this is normal, because the monsters here are generally high level, and there are various bosses. Naturally more points are added to him. During the assessment, kill the first order monsters and get 10 points, the second order is 20 points, and so on. The second is to kill the boss, 50 points for the normal level, 100 for the elite level, and 50 points for each higher level after that. This is him, and if you change to someone with a higher ranking, he may have been wiped out long ago. What's more, Gu Changsheng still has no big head, and epic and mythical bosses may also appear. The gap will only become more pronounced. It doesn't mean how many points the boss will have, but when the boss appears, it will bring out a lot of high-level monsters, and those are the big ones. Hey, as long as you stay steady, you will win. Gu Changsheng exhaled and used up all the remaining resources. Because there are still 170,000 gold coins left, he did not choose to upgrade other buildings this time, but built new ones. He has calculated that for an arrow tower, or a heavy ballista to upgrade from level 10 to level 11, it will take enough resources to build 2 level 10 arrow towers and ballista. The price-performance ratio of these two performances is higher than that of upgrading. Especially now that there are more and more monsters and it is obviously difficult to defend, so many buildings are a good thing for him. So he built 4 heavy ballistas and 2 arrow defense towers, all of which were level 10. Up to now, he has a total of 20 arrow defense towers, 2 of which are enchanted. Heavy ballista *20. Then he went back to the city wall to see if he could get a blood. With the addition of new soldiers and 6 fortifications, the chaos originally caused by the Shui Yundi python gradually subsided. At the same time, a group of people were replaced to rest. After hours of fighting, they couldn't take it anymore. In the next 3 hours, Gu Changsheng killed 3 legendary bosses one after another, posing some threats to him. During the period, the equipment exploded a piece of excellent armor, which he gave to Angela. The others are either blueprints, resource packs, or cards. After that, he finally ushered in the charge of the epic boss. Chu Menjao, I'm so tired, if this goes on, I can't even lift the knife. Hu Jianqian, me too, I have lost hundreds of soldiers in total, and finally I have killed 8 excellent level natural disaster level and 1 legendary level boss, and then there are the mobs, keep the frequency unchanged, and then you can pass the level. Meng Yuan, what? You're all killed? Envy, I want it too. Hu Jianqian, yeah, the price is very high, especially the last legendary level, which shattered my city walls. Chu Menjao, you are already very good, in fact, according to normal, there are only 5 excellent level natural disasters, and 1 legendary level, but whoever gave us the ability to kill, have the difficulty of opening hell, not only monster strength, even the numbers have gone up. Hu Jianqian, so, I also find it difficult to top. I just looked at it, and I only lined up more than 300 people. What kind of animals are in front of me? 99. Chu Menjao, don't nominate more than 1,000 people. 35. Meng Yuan, there's no way, this time, the difficulty of catching up with hell is opened, and I'm still holding back. It is rumored that more than 1,000 people have started the assessment of natural disaster grade, so it is still a conservative estimate. Hu Jianqian, more than 1,000 people? That's a bit too many. It would have been good to have 700 people in any previous session, let alone those who passed. Meng Yuan, yeah, but have you seen it? The longevity boss sits firmly in the first place, pressing down on the demons and dragons. Chu Menjao, look at how powerful my eldest brother is, I am ashamed of my eldest brother. Hu Jianqian, you need a face, is it your name, eldest brother? You, the little brother who sent you to the door, didn't even admit it. 5. Hu Jianqian, I'm curious about which race the boss is now, it seems like we'll meet offline. Chu Menjao, you? It's okay to meet, my elder brother will not see you. Hu Jianqian, Chu Menjao, I'm not seeing you, you woman wait, after the assessment, I will definitely kill you at your house. Chu Menjao, Daybat, I said it for my eldest brother, I won't go out after the assessment. Hu Jianqian, then I will move to your place and eat yours and use yours. Ye Changsheng, Okay, sisters, now the stable people can ask Gu Changsheng about the situation there. Meng Yuan, I am me. I will go. Chu Menjiao and Hu Qian, Yuan, something is wrong with you, how come you are looking for Gu Changsheng, you are so active, you don't like him, right? Seeing the news in the chat box at this time, Meng Yuan couldn't help rolling her eyes, but thinking about Gu Changsheng ignoring her love these days, she couldn't help but feel angry. Gu Changsheng, sooner or later you will find the shining point of my old lady. Humph. When you come to me, I will learn from you too. No, just leave it alone, I'll contact him. 39. After replying, I immediately flashed people, and then went to Gu Changsheng to find out the situation. Only the three of them were left dumbfounded, and I don't know why she was so persistent. In the end, Luo Yayao, who had been diving all the time, appeared, and she sent a message to explain, don't irritate her, she shrunk in Gu Changsheng's place. She looked for someone, but Gu Changsheng ignored him, well. She's been stunned by this thing recently. 35. He came to me yesterday and asked her what kind of JK would be the most suitable for a tall person like her. She said that she must provoke Gu Changsheng, and then ravage him severely. 5. Luo Yayao didn't say, she was actually shriveled. It's just that compared to Meng Yuan, she was at the very beginning and shrunk from time to time in the middle. On the contrary, Meng Yuan was either shriveled, or on the way to slumping. Of course, Changsheng and the girls didn't know the specific situation of Meng Yuan, only that she said that she failed to find Gu Changsheng after digging for information. It's over. Where do you know she's still looking? It's outrageous. In the end, they could only reply in unison. Devil's Cave. Idunasya flew in the air with a pair of magic wings, staring at the leaderboard with some ugly eyes. It's abominable, that guy from the dragon clan actually killed him. 35. No, I can't get the first, but the second is mine. Saying that, Junayi ordered all the two-winged demons, everyone continue to kill. Block the portal. Hey! Hey! After hearing his order, all the two-winged demons rushed forward regardless of life and death, forcibly smashed a bloody path, and went straight to the portal. Looking at the casualties along the way, Junayi couldn't care about the heartache. He only has one idea now, and that is to make himself as many points as possible. This second, he wants it. At the same time, in other places, the assessment is still going on, and the smoke is everywhere, roaring everywhere. Even the air has a faint smell of blood. Countless people have been eliminated, and countless people are struggling. Some people compete for the ranking, and some people give up the idea of rushing down after they become stable. Some are still struggling to resist. All beings are different. In this way, the time passed slowly for several hours, and the sky changed from night to day. After I don't know how many people died, it was finally the 11th hour. That is the last hour. On the city wall, Li Changsheng was holding a gentian bloodthirsty spear, and there were several corpses of monsters lying beside him. With the 8th hour of the war, he finally had a monster climbing the city wall. Not much, within control. And in these 3 hours, he finally sent out his blood. And killed more than one. During this period, he again filled 4 arrow towers and 4 heavy ballistas. As well as 200 for each of the 3 types of arms, it is considered that the resources accumulated during this period of time have been used up. Roar! 35. Suddenly, 2 birds in the sky stared at him, and they roared and fell straight down towards Gu Changsheng. The 2 birds were speaking too soon, and after a strange cry, they killed Gu Changsheng a few meters away in the blink of an eye. Watching them come over, Gu Changsheng wielded his gentian bloodthirsty gun. With a blood-red light, like a dragon shadow. Push! Push! The 2 monsters were instantly killed by him without any accident. Seeing his heroic act, the soldiers not far away were inspired. Kill these monsters harder. Boom. 35. At this moment, a terrifying breath appeared from the portal in front of him. It flashed with a strong wind, sweeping the entire battlefield in the blink of an eye. Buzz. Then everyone only felt a heavy weight on them, as if something was pressing on them. In the sky, Angela used the healing technique with her left hand, while her right hand held a long sword, beheading the monsters that appeared in front of her. She sensed the fluctuation of the portal, and her face changed. What a powerful breath! The expressions of Gina and Fiona on the other two sides changed one after another, and then they looked in the direction of the portal. Could it be? Gu Changsheng also looked in the direction of the portal, as if he had guessed what was coming. Mythical. In the last hour, the hell level will be attacked by the mythical level boss. Carry it, turn into a butterfly. If you fail, everything will be in vain. Chapter 66. Mythical Boss. It is the last level that all rookie lords who have obtained hell level difficulty will face. Its appearance means that the assessment time is only the last hour. Throughout the previous assessments, almost everyone who failed to succeed fell here. Even those who cleared the level did not defeat the mythical boss that appeared, but dragged the time away. This is the power of the mythical boss. Its power makes it impossible for the new lords of all races to destroy them. Only one word: drag. As for what this mythical boss is, according to the reports of the lords who passed, there are three-headed dogs of hell, angels, gods, etc. All in all, it's random. Just when Gu Changsheng was thinking about these information, the portal seemed to confirm his conjecture. Wow! A huge black claw appeared and pierced the portal. The original power of heaven and earth increased again, and many first-order monsters couldn't bear the power and fell to the ground. Boom! Then the black claws fell heavily on the ground, smashing out a huge pit, shaking the world and shaking, and smoke and dust everywhere. Then the black claws exerted force, and the shoulders and head slowly came out of the portal. Then the other hand came out, and both hands showed a posture of supporting the ground. The monster used force with both hands, and then abruptly pulled itself out of the portal. Boom! Its kind 183 resembles a human figure and resembles a demon. Standing with sharp claws on both hands and feet, huge black wings spread out behind his back, his face is like a ghost, and his skin is dark blue. It is hundreds of meters high, and all the monsters in front of him are just a little brother. Oh! Did you wake up this seat? At this time, the huge monster spit out human words, his eyes were red, and he looked at Gu Changsheng who was standing on the city wall. Because he can feel that this person is the alien lord. It was he who awakened part of his sleeping soul. He. I didn't expect that this seat would also participate in this legendary assessment. It seems that you are quite powerful, but it's a pity that I'm at this seat. The huge monster smiled faintly, and then he slowly raised his hand, and the red light gathered. Call out! Boom! The next moment, a rainbow light pierced through the sky, and the huge pressure pressed a crack on the ground, and the monsters where it passed were annihilated. Then he blasted directly at Gu Changsheng and his party. Master, be careful! Master! Boom! 35. Seeing this, Gu Yuna and the others were shocked and rushed towards Gu Changsheng, avoiding the monster's attack. And the monster's attack slammed on the city wall, and the sky and the earth shook for a while, and the city wall trembled violently. Many soldiers were blown out by this powerful aftershock and fell heavily to the ground. My lord, are you all right? At this time, Gu Yuna was protecting Gu Changsheng under her body, and the two were almost sticking together. But Gu Changsheng didn't have time to answer her words, instead he looked in the direction of the giant. Satan, Avatar. Grade, Mythical Grade. Level 10. HP, 10 million/10 million. Attack power, 100,000. Defense, 70,000. Skill? Talent? What the FK? Satan! How could the rumored boss of the underground world of the Lord appear in Lao Tzu's assessment? This is the super boss who has killed the Lord God in the Lord world. What's the matter, how do you fight this? Gu Changsheng only felt his scalp tingle when he saw the monster message. He did not expect that the mythical boss he encountered was the famous Satan, even if it was only a clone. But still terribly strong. It's just a clone, it's still level 10, it's too strong, the two-headed flame dragon is his younger brother in front of him. Gu Changsheng glanced at the value of the city wall, and the reduced durability made his eyelids jump. It turned out that under the blow of Satan's clone just now, it dropped by 5%. It must be known that the total drop durability of his city wall at the current position is only 5%. Satan killed so much with one blow. I'll drop for a day, how can this fight? Hey? It's a good city wall? It can actually block a blow from this seat. 35. Gu Changsheng was surprised, and Satan on the other side was equally surprised. He originally thought that he could shatter Gu Changsheng's city wall with just one blow, and then let the army in front easily enter. Don't look at him as a clone, but he is still very confident in his own strength. As a result, Gu Changsheng's attack was able to resist him without a single blow, even when he was still standing. Satan's clone glanced unexpectedly, then waved his hand. I saw a large number of Hell Knights appearing in the open space in front. They rode the Wolf King with blue flames. The blue flames fell on the ground and eroded the nearby land. The two leading generals are even more epic, with 8 legendary leaders behind them. Listen to this seat's order, wipe this territory. Who? 35. Hearing the order of Satan's clone, all the Hell Knights rushed forward immediately. Their powerful charge knocked the monsters in front of them flying, and some of the monsters that were too late to run were ground into flesh. No grass grows wherever it goes. Boom! Boom! The army of hell was invincible, and in a short while it was within the range of the arrow tower. What's the matter? Xiao is saying that since the first epic level boss has passed, there has been no epic level boss. It turns out that he is waiting for me here. At this time, I saw the Hell Knight kill, everyone meets the enemy. Protect the territory. Kill. 39. Kill them. Hearing Gu Changsheng's order, and seeing this large group of Hell Knights kill, everyone's face was filled with determination. They know that this is the last enemy. Also, the most violent wave. May die. But they are still not afraid, whether it is the griffin or the ground dragon below, they all headed towards the Hell Knight. Bang! Bang! 99 bang! Hey! 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 The sky arrows and the griffin knights continued to attack, and the ground dragons below also slammed together with the Hell Knights at the forefront. This collision, people turned their backs on the wolf, and the skin opened and the flesh burst. Then Xinglong and Hell Knight collided with each other again. The only good thing is that, because of the roar of the ground dragon, once this talent is activated, the blood of the ground dragon is very high, and it actually kills a lot of Hell Knights with a casualty ratio of 1:6. Seeing this scene, Gu Changsheng did not issue an order to retreat. This is their fate, not to mention that he can resurrect these fallen units. Hey! 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 At the same time, the arrows continued to tilt. Compared with before, this group of Hell Knights was obviously more resistant to it. Even an arrow from a heavy ballista could only shoot one person. Remember, not shoot. Puchy! 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 The earth shook, blood flew, and countless broken limbs fell to the ground. Earth Xinglong was killed, and the shooter suffered backlash. But they still endured serious injuries and shot arrows. Who? On the battlefield, I saw 2 bosses of the epic Hell Knights waving their weapons and waving away the surrounding dragons. Bang! Push! The first arrow of the heavy ballista slammed into their bodies, only smashing the armor, and the second arrow shot into the body. Roar! The epic boss who was hit roared angrily, then pulled out the arrow, stabbed it straight forward, and rushed towards the dragon hole. Immediately afterwards, Gina and Fiona cooperated to contain them. Puff! At this time, a shooter on the city wall spat out a mouthful of blood, but he still endured the severe pain and shot an arrow at the boss. Master Hall Master, they are too powerful, this is a group of monsters from the 10th to 15th order. 99. At this time, Angela swallowed and said. Hearing her words, Gu Changsheng nodded. He naturally knew that the group of soldiers were from the 10th to the 15th rank. During the battle just now, he used his probing eyes to figure out their information. The blood volume is basically more than 80,000, and the attack and defense are almost above 15,000. This is the power of the 10th level and above arms, even if they are still 10th level. Hall Master! Here we come! Palace Master, the monsters in the west have been cleaned up. 9. Palace Master, the monsters in the north have been cleaned up. 35. Just then, suddenly everyone rushed towards the east gate where Gu Changsheng was. They are the ones guarding the other three directions. Due to the last hour, only the east side was the main battlefield with monsters, and the other three sides were at leisure. Okay. All the injured stand down, others take over the defense. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng let out a long sigh and sighed that the assessment did not force him to a dead end. Angela, those legendary bosses are handed over to you. Yes. Angela took the order solemnly, and then used the healing technique to kill him. Immediately after seeing him walking down the city wall, he began to move buildings. The built buildings can be moved, so Gu Changsheng has to hit all the arrow defense towers and heavy ballistas together at this time. After everything was over, he walked to the medical center and spent some territorial energy to resurrect all the people who died in the battle just now. Hey! 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 With his actions, he and Gu Changsheng were evenly matched against the Hell Knight army, but they were crushed by them by 5.5. Mad, I don't believe you can fight like this. 24 arrow defense towers, 24 heavy ballistas, can't kill you all? 35. Everyone, shoot hard. 35. Let them taste our greatness. Saying that, Gu Changsheng picked up a bow and arrow and killed the Hell Knight below. Even if he doesn't know how to use a bow, the attack power is here, and every arrow he shoots is destined to be very powerful. Push! 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 Under his lead attack, the Hell Knight's offensive slowly weakened, while the other side was restrained by Gina and Fiona. Angela beheaded 8 legendary bosses one after another. Goddess of Life, please come to this ruined continent and heal the world. 99. At this time, Angela appeared above the battlefield. At this time, her whole body exuded a holy light, and a huge pale green halo appeared under everyone's feet. Under the blessing of her aura, everyone's blood volume is rapidly increasing. In no time, all will be back. It was also at this time that Fiona raised her arms and shouted, for the sake of the Palace Master, kill. 39. Kill them. Kill them. With the bow and arrow cover and Angela's great healing technique, Gu Changsheng's soldiers immediately started to counterattack. The originally mighty Hell Knights were completely lost in their counterattacks. Chapter 67. Bang! Puchy! Puchy! Bang! 35. On the battlefield, an epic boss Hell Knight was waving a long spear in his hand to repel the ground dragons that rushed up from all directions. But at this moment, his body was covered with scars, and countless wounds were opened, and the blue flames spread all over his body. Even hitting a flying dragon on the ground seemed very laborious. Both defense and attack power have dropped significantly. Death Cross. Seeing this, Fiona stepped forward, whipped up a puff of smoke, took out the sword of the Holy Covenant, and swung across. Push! Thump! The attack of the cross slash directly killed the Hell Knight's last trace of serum 0. Hoo. After beheading this boss, Fiona was panting heavily, her forehead covered in sweat. In the battle just now, she has never rested, relying on a single thought to support herself. Roar! Just then the remaining epic boss wanted to attack her. Hey! 35. A storm arrow came out of the sky, and with the potential to kill, it blasted it directly. A violent storm engulfed him, and the next time his blood volume was also cleared. Bang! 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 The corpse flew upside down dozens of meters away, and rolled on the ground several times before it stopped. Seeing this, Fiona looked towards the city wall and gave Gina a thumbs up. On the other side, Gu Changsheng pouted and put down the hand holding the longbow. In fact, he just wanted to come to a hero to save the United States. But, give him a chance to be useless. Fiona killed 25 poetic level bosses in history, and obtained Advanced Basic Energy Pack 10, Excellent Level Equipment 1, Blue Wolf King Egg *1, and Territory Energy plus 15,000. Fiona kills the epic boss, gets Advanced Basic Energy Pack 10, Legendary Equipment Blueprint 1, Wolf Tooth *1, Blue Flame Magic Core, Territory Energy plus 15,000. 35. Fiona EXP plus 20,000. Gina EXP plus 20,000. Soldier EXP plus 8,400. You gain 10,000 experience points. Congratulations, your level has been upgraded to level 14, and various abilities have been improved. 39. Hearing the voice of the terminal at this time, Gu Changsheng was moved, opened his backpack and took out the excellent equipment that had just been exploded. It is a pair of armor, blue and black, carved with ghosts and gods, like a ghost messenger. Ghost armor. Level, IV1. Grade, excellent. HP plus 30,000. Defense plus 6,500. Plus 1,800. Dark attribute, plus 10. Upgrading attributes, each level increases the effect of the main attribute by 5%, and the effect of the auxiliary attribute by 3%. Auxiliary attributes, IV10 on, defense increased by 15%, HP increased by 30%, dark resistance plus 10. IV30 on, soul absorb, for each soul obtained, attack power plus 1, defense power plus 1, the upper limit is 25% of the wearer's attribute. IV50 on, soul release, activates all souls after activation, the boosting effect is 10 times that of the soul's boosting attribute, lasts for 1 hour, and the soul is cleared after use. Level cap, level 50. Note, this is one of the Hell Ghost suits, which can be activated with ghost stones. Damn it, it's another big suit. Gu Changsheng didn't know about the Hell Ghost suit. Because when they were in class, all they knew was military suits. And he has no impression of this suit, so it can only explain one problem. This is a personal set with 14 pieces of equipment. Suit is a general term for all possessing suit attributes. For example, the Fearless suit, the Dragon Blood suit that Gu Changsheng brushed out before, and the Hell Ghost suit that appeared now. But they also have differences. Roughly divided into Army, Corps, suits, and personal suits. Among them, the Army suit is like the Fearless suit, which consists of 6 pieces of equipment. Helmets, armor, trousers, boots, gloves, and weapons, of course, are better, with linings and belts. The best is an 8-piece set, but it is very rare. The personal suit is different, no matter whether it is high or low, there are 14 pieces. In addition to the 8 mentioned above, there are also earrings, bracelets, secondary weapons, necklaces, rings, and auxiliary equipment. Of course, this type of equipment is very powerful. If 14 pieces are collected together, no matter what the rank is, it can bring earth-shaking changes to people. However, their activation is conditional. Just like the lifting of the dragon blood equipment before, and the ghost stone of the Hell Ghost set. It applies to heroes, as well as lords themselves. Just enough for Fiona. This equipment is very suitable for close combat. Gu Changsheng immediately shouted at Fiona, "Fiona, catch it!" "Yes. Hall Master." Fiona didn't know what it was, but she could see the halo of equipment and happily followed it. "Fiona is grateful to you for your selfless gift, +1 loyalty, now 96. Holding the ghost armor for a while, Fiona put it on. Because she knew that the war had not yet been played, and that the behemoth at the forefront was the real threat. Interesting. At the same time, on the other side, Satan's clone saw that the Hell Knights he had summoned were all annihilated, and he said in surprise. "Then I decided to do it myself. Call out." Boom. I saw him disappear in a flash, and when he reappeared, he was already in front of Fiona and the others. The huge body stepped on the ground, and instantly stepped on a big pit on the ground, flying sand and gravel, and the ground shook. Wow! Bang! Boom! Satan's clone waved his big hand, and Fiona didn't have time to dodge. The force of the collision between the two made the city walls shake violently. Gu Changsheng looked at Fiona. It was found that the latter had lost more than 50,000 HP under the blow of Satan's clone. Benevolent God of life, let the fire of life illuminate the world. At this time, Angela quickly added a healing technique to Fiona, so that her blood volume quickly recovered. Immediately afterwards, the flower elf hung on her body. After a long time, Fiona spit out a mouthful of blood and looked forward with lingering fears. If it wasn't for the pieces of equipment given to me by the Lord of the Palace, I might have been seriously injured by his blow. Crash! Fiona stood up with difficulty, then raised her shield and killed Satan's clone. "Can you resist this blow from me?" Satan was quite surprised when he saw this. He could still understand that the city wall could withstand his blow, but he had never imagined that a person of less than 10 levels could withstand this blow. "Is it equipment?" Looking at Fiona's radiance, Satan's clone immediately found out the reason. Then he fought with Fiona again. However, with the support of Flower Elf and Angela, even if Fiona loses blood every time, it will be replenished quickly. However, her attack on Satan's clone was painless, only dropping a few thousand HP. Attack. Although Fiona's attack power is lower than Satan's clone, it does not mean that the attack is useless on him. After all, her level just reached level 14, and with the equipment blessing, the attack power has reached more than 50,000, and she can still cause damage. In addition, this is a clone, and it is not Satan's body, so naturally it is not as powerful as his own body. It will still hurt. To say that the attack is completely useless, it is basically that the difference between the attack power and the defense power is more than 10 times, and there will be no damage if you hit it. Upon seeing this, Gu Changsheng ordered, "Everyone attack, take him down. Victory is at hand. Hey! Push!" After he finished speaking, he shot an arrow at it, killing Satan with hundreds of blood. Hey! 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 And after hearing his order, everyone started to attack. Since all soldiers are currently at level 10 or above, there are even more prominent ones, whose level reaches level 16. So the attack power is above 7,000. It can be said that this assessment has brought Gu Changsheng's soldier level to a new level. Push! 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 Thousands of arrows fell round after round, such a huge number that even Satan's clone was shot down with tens of thousands of HP each round. In a short period of time, more than 10 rounds were fired. The blood volume of Satan's clone finally dropped by a small amount. Have the opportunity. Seeing the speed at which Satan's clone was falling, Gu Changsheng's eyes lit up, and he immediately directed the crowd to intensify their efforts. Puchy! Puchy! 35 Puchy! Feeling the pain in his body, Satan's clone, who had been dealing with Fiona, was furious. He immediately formed energy cannons with his hands and killed the crowd at the city wall. Everyone run away. Seeing this, Gu Changsheng immediately instructed everyone to push away, and then he hurriedly ducked to the side. Bang! 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 A series of explosions sounded, and Gu Changsheng only felt as if the city walls were about to collapse. The heavy ballista on the city wall was affected, and it was directly smashed to pieces. The aero defense tower at the back of the city wall was not spared either, and it blew 70,000 to 80,000 HP in one blow, blowing the aero defense tower into smoke. He looked up at the city wall, and found that the durability dropped by 5% again, and the defense directly dropped by 10,000. Of course, there is also a good side, that is, the durability that has been reduced before the combination of blood volume has directly increased by 5 million. What the hell, this guy's attack is really high. Dodging this round of attacks, Gu Changsheng glanced at Satan, and then ordered to continue the attack. In this way, the two sides formed a tug-of-war. Basically, every 30 or 40 rounds they shot, Satan would launch an attack on them. During this period, slow runners were also killed. But overall, these casualties are now much smaller in his view. Originally, Satan's clone wanted to kill him, but with Fiona, Angela, Gina, and a group of griffins and terrestrial dragons involved, he couldn't kill them at all. And Satan's blood volume gradually changed from 10 million to 9 million, 8 million. After more than 20 minutes, its blood volume directly dropped to 4 million. Of course, the durability of the city wall dropped to 1% during this period, and it couldn't be lowered further unless the HP was emptied. The defensive power of the city wall has also reached freezing point, only more than 20,000 are left, and the blood volume has dropped to only 1 or 2 million. You swarms of ants, kill me! At this time, the aura of Satan's avatar was greatly weakened. He did not expect that he would be so badly injured by a group of ants, and immediately his body was full of black gas. The wind and clouds changed, the lightning flashed, and the earth shook. Countless energies converged on his fists, and then he slammed into the city wall with an angry blow. Two huge purple-black energy balls fell on the city wall. Boom! The huge energy ball slammed on the city wall. First the sky and the earth were silent for a moment, and the next moment the deafening bombing sounded, the sky and the earth were illuminated by white light. Whoa! Puff puff! Plop! 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 The city wall shattered like a bubble, and everyone above was affected, and all of them were shaken and flew out. Even nearly 10% of the people were killed by him. The blood volume of the others has dropped to less than 10,000. Gu Changsheng has less blood, only a few thousand. Just now, he was almost wiped out. Chapter 68. SHH. Feeling his state, the flower elf immediately hung on him. Gu Changsheng's HP just started to climb back up. But his attention was not here, but looked at the Satan clone who just launched the attack. His face was quite ugly. What's so special? I can't see his detailed information at all. I didn't expect that when his blood volume dropped to 40%, there would be another outbreak. If Gu Changsheng knew that Satan's clone would explode, he would definitely be prepared before his attack. Where is it like now? I almost perished myself. The ants, all die. At this time, Satan's clone saw that he had smashed the city wall with one blow, so he would pursue his victory and destroy Gu Changsheng and the others in one fell swoop. SHH. To get past, step over my corpse, ... But he hadn't gone far when he saw Fiona appearing ahead, holding the sword of the Holy Covenant, and her body was glowing with green fluorescence. Behind her, there was a line of healing from Angela above. You again. Satan's clone was stopped by Fiona from the beginning, and now it was stopped in front of him, and he was immediately furious. With a wave of his hand, a pitch-black sword appeared in his hand, with a faint fire of hell on it. Go to hell! The scum standing in my way! shh. Satan's avatar immediately waved his sword, and Fiona showed a resolute look on her face. She knew that she could not retreat, because the territory behind was still her own palace master. If she retire, Gu Changsheng and the others will be miserable. Drink! Fiona let out a loud shout, raised her shield in her hand, and stepped forward. When the long sword collided with the shield, sparks flying everywhere. Boom! Bang! 5. Fiona was blasted upside down by the powerful force, and smashed a huge hole in the ground. Bloody! But before the smoke cleared, Fiona flew out and used her skills against Satan. Oh! This is to fight this seed to the death. Satan's clone saw Fiona rushing over without fear of death. He was a little surprised. The long sword in his hand was not slow, and slammed it again. Boom! The huge force made Fiona fly out again, and the blood volume dropped a bit, but fortunately, with the treatment of Angela and the flower spirit, it quickly rose back up. Of course, there is another point, that is, Satan's clone has been attacked for so long, and his attack power and defense power have also declined to varying degrees. Back and forth like this, Fiona and Satan slammed for more than 10 rounds, and she only felt that her bones were about to fall apart. The recovered people attack the boss. Others who haven't recovered are looking for hiding places. 39. Gu Changsheng saw that Fiona was struggling to support. He immediately ordered, and then opened it and went straight to the medical center. Use resources to revive those who died just now and re-enter the battle. Hey! 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 As the crowd re-entered the battle, Satan's clone, who was fighting Fiona, had to be distracted to resist their attack. Fight and return to the previous state again. Pucci, 99 Pucci. Pucci. One arrow after another hit Satan's clone, not only causing his blood volume to drop slowly, but even his defense power is also dropping. The blood volume dropped from 4 million to 3 million, and then to 2 million, 1,500,000. Victory is at hand. Damn! Damn! The more he fought, the more angry he became, and Satan's clone also knew that it was impossible for him to destroy the territory in front of him. He glanced fiercely at Gu Changsheng behind him, and wanted to rush over to kill him. But he couldn't rush over at all, because the front row headed by Fiona was holding him tightly. Even if the city wall was broken, he would not be able to rush through. Thinking of this, he immediately stopped hesitating, and a burst of gas shook Fiona and all the nearby dragons away. Even the arrows shot in the air were all sent flying. Drink! I saw his clone shouted loudly, the ground shattered, and the originally human-like face changed greatly, turning into a goat head, and the original black demon wings rapidly expanded, hundreds of meters long, covering the entire space. Satan, Avatar, Abnormal State. Grade, Mythical Grade. Level, Level 10. HP, 500,000/10 million. Attack Power, 300,000. Defense, 0. Skill? Talent? Seeing Satan's change, Gu Changsheng was also surprised. He didn't know what it was. But I know that according to Satan's current attack power of 300,000, whoever sees who is who. Suddenly, he saw Satan rushing towards Fiona, and the black demon blade in his hand slashed down angrily. Feeling his murderous intent, Fiona showed a dignified expression as she slowly raised her shield, vowing to block the sword to the death. Fiona, get out of the way! Seeing this, Gu Changsheng shouted, and at the same time took out the gentian bloodthirsty gun and rushed straight ahead. In this situation now, Satan will die if he touches anyone. Soldiers can't stop him, and the hero really dies when he dies. The soul will be absorbed by the heroic monument, but requires a specific scroll to revive. Then only you can hold him back. But his words were still too late. Fiona was struck by Satan's sword, and the terrifying sword light drowned her, and her blood volume was instantly cleared. The flower elf hanging from Fiona was not spared either. What the hell, damn you! Everyone gives up the defense and attacks directly. In 5 seconds, use all your means, don't spare your strength. Seeing Fiona being instantly killed, Gu Changsheng was furious and pushed his whole body to the extreme. Boom! All the way to the front of Satan's clone, he stepped on the ground, and the bright red figure rose from the ground, leaping to a height of 100 meters, which was equal to Satan's clone. Eat me a shot! The spear shot out like a dragon, the blood-red light and shadow enveloped the entire spear body, and stabbed it hard at Satan's clone. It was a pity that I couldn't kill you, but if you want to send it to your door, let's die together. Satan's clone sneered when he saw Gu Changsheng killing him regardless. At the same time, the long sword blasted at Gu Changsheng. The huge power shrouded it as if it had killed Fiona before. Feeling the terrifying power on his sword, Gu Changsheng said angrily, "Just because you want to kill the young master? Go to hell!" Exemption. OM. Gu Changsheng shouted loudly and activated his innate skill saving throw. It comes from the talent, Iron Wall, which covers an area without damage after use, lasts for 10 seconds, and cools down for 3 hours. It's just that he can only enjoy half the effect, that's only 5 seconds. And now he was covering himself. This means that he will be invincible. Boom! Gu Changsheng collided with the long sword, and there was a loud noise in the air. Hey! 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 At the same time, under his order, Gina, Angela, and others all desperately output, overwhelming attacks and arrows whizzing. The storm arrow flashed past, piercing through Satan's avatar as quickly as possible, blasting a big hole. Immediately afterwards, Angela's golden sword light struck, leaving a huge sword wound on her body. Push! 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 Then countless arrows hit, and the blood volume of Satan's clone dropped crazily, and there were only tens of thousands left in a short while. Bang! 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 Satan's clone stepped back several steps in a row, completely abandoning his defenses, and now he was hit by these attacks, causing him a lot of damage. SHH. Suddenly, he seemed to feel something, and a blood-red figure rushed out of the dust of the explosion. It broke through the smoke and dust, surrounded by smoke and dust, showing frost on his face, and slammed the gun between his eyebrows heavily with one hand. Push! 7. Countless black chi suddenly erupted between the broken eyebrows, and the blood of Satan's clone was instantly cleared. Before it finally dissipated, he looked at Gu Changsheng closely and wrote down his appearance. Little devil, sooner or later, this seat will come to see you in person. Crash! Then Satan's clone turned into a black mist and disappeared. Seeing him being beheaded, Gu Changsheng let out a long breath. But before he could react, he found that he was in a very wrong situation, glanced at the ground, and couldn't help but smile. If you fall from 100 meters, you won't die, right? My defense is so high, it shouldn't hurt, right? Call out. Then he fell straight down. Tread. 99. Just when he landed freely, less than 10 meters from the ground, he was ready to smash the big hole. A figure quickly ran towards him, followed by a jump and quickly picked it up, slid more than 10 meters on the ground before stopping. Fiona. At this time, Gu Changsheng saw clearly who the princess was hugging him, but he didn't react for a while. Fiona was holding him, with a cold smile on her face. Good money, Palace Master, have you forgotten Angela's skills? 95. Angela's skills? Hearing this, Gu Changsheng was stunned for a moment, then he reacted and looked at Angela in the sky. The latter also looked at himself at this time and gave a thumbs up at the same time. Yup. Angela's resurrection. Resurrect YYDS. Victory, victory. We are victorious. The territory is held. Long live the Hall Master. 95. Changsheng. At this time, everyone in the territory felt a little like another world. In the past nearly an hour, they only felt more tired than the previous 11 hours. Tight fighting, powerful Hell Knights, and terrifying Satan clones. Finally, their efforts were not in vain, and the territory was stubbornly guarded by them. Some cheered, others collapsed in exhaustion. The victory of this battle, they were pleasantly surprised, they were eager, and all of this turned into their happy smile after their victory. At the same time, Fiona put Changsheng down, and he stood on the ground and looked around. The space door and the monster corpse are slowly disappearing. An unprecedented pride surged out of his heart. What all lords have not achieved since ancient times, he achieved. At this moment, he is the first in history. It is the choice and the only one. Chapter 69. You killed the mythical boss Satan's clone IV-10, obtained rare resource pack 10, blueprint 3, random epic army blueprint 1, and territory energy 1 million. Get the SSS occupation certificate, the mythical level the heart of the element, the epic level, the soul orb. Get a mythical treasure chest *1. You gain 1 million experience points. Your hero Gina gains experience plus 300,000. Your hero Angela. Your hero Fiona. 5. Your soldiers gain experience plus 150,000. Your Griffin Knight has been upgraded, it is now level 16. Your Earthling Dragon Archer has been upgraded, and is now level 16. 5. Your Flower Elf has been upgraded and is now level 16. Your Flower Elf has been upgraded and is now level 14. 55. Your level has been raised to level 15, and various abilities have been improved. At this moment, a series of voices from the terminal sounded, and Changsheng showed joy. This wave beheaded the mythical boss, which was completely unexpected to him. After all, for so many years, which of these people who have passed the hell assessment did not endure until they were ravaged by a mythical boss for an hour? He was the first to kill the boss directly like Changsheng. Row was that he knew that he was beheaded before, but he still felt a little unrealistic until the terminal voice sounded. This wave of rewards let him know that he really had to kill the mythical boss. Master, are you all right? Seeing him in a daze at this time, Fiona on the side asked about his concern. It doesn't matter, just think of some things, Fiona, you can't help but pass the test this time. Hearing this, Changsheng came back to his senses and said to Fiona. It's all the Hall Master, and everyone in the territory to help, especially Angela. If it weren't for her, the subordinates wouldn't be able to last long. Fiona didn't think it was her fault. Even though she blocked Satan's 183 clone from moving forward, the real strength was the soldiers behind and Angela who had been assisting her. Hee. 35. Changsheng smiled softly and did not answer. Then Gina and Angela came over one after another, and they looked at Changsheng with their beautiful eyes, and they were full of brilliance. At the same time, the image of Changsheng resisting Satan and beheading him before appeared in his mind. They never imagined that the palace master, who was usually lazy, could be so brave. This wave of attributes is a bit ruinous. And because the portal was broken, naturally there were no more monsters here, and he immediately ordered everyone to rest in place. The healing for the healing, the rest for the rest. Just when he was done here, the discussion on the World Channel turned upside down. With 3 minutes left, this assessment is over. Happy. 3 minutes later, I'll be an official lord. 99. It's so tiring, I finally guarded my home, so I can get a good status when I go out. My Lookie family has good benefits for the official lord. If you are interested, you can come and find out. I'm still in my race, and other races can't appreciate the aesthetics. You said, can the immortal thief pass? I feel hanging. 35. Outside the number. Outside the number. The points of the old man and the old thief will not move. What? His points don't move? Are they gone? What a pity, such a powerful person. Fart, he will disappear immediately when he is gone. Do you see any signs of him disappearing? It is clearly stable, and he is still being beaten by the boss. Do you think it will be a ranking card? In fact, the old thief is gone 5. Even if your race is annihilated, the list of the Lord World will not be stuck. Then what do you mean, the longevity thief has a high probability of passing the test? Is it true that some of us have passed the hell level assessment this time? If this does not fall, the longevity thief will be a big boss in the future. It's true. I've been staring at the old thief's list all the time, and I haven't moved it for a few minutes, which means that those monsters have been cleaned up by him, and only the mythical boss is left. Then is it possible for him to kill the mythical boss? 35. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Yet, how difficult is the mythical boss? It is impossible for anyone to complete it. Hey! I've thought of a terrible thing. What the hell are you going to do? It's not a moth. When I made a bet before, all the bets were made until the old thief didn't pass. What a painful realization. Can I regret it? The world was wailing, and there was a lot of noise about Gu Changshen's points. Some people are talking about the failure of their bets, and some people are talking about Gu Changshen's passing the assessment. Devil's Cave. Passed? It seems that the probability of him passing is too high. 35. Yi Junaxi looked at the leaderboard with no points change, and he sat sluggishly on the spot. This son, we must bring my demons closer, if he doesn't want to, he can't stay. Thinking of this, Yi Junayi began to organize information about Gu Changsheng. It's all about his troops, how many total resources are sold these days, and how much territorial energy is there. But don't think they don't care what Gu Changsheng sells. On the contrary, when he was number 1 in the 3 rankings, all ethnic groups had already arranged for people to watch him 24 hours a day to calculate the things he sold and the total resources. Because the potential of Gu Changsheng can be seen from these resources. Even if I know it in my heart, when I see such territorial energy, I can't help but be shocked. 35. Yi Junaxi looked at Gu Changshen's territorial energy during this period of time. Just by selling resources and equipment, there were millions of territorial energy. This is a terrifying number. It can be confirmed now that he must have killed all the boss-level monsters in the past 7 days. Only in this way can he obtain more resources and basic resource packs. 99. If he uses up all his resources, it is in line with the current situation where the Lord Crystal has only been upgraded to level 13. No, when I go back, I will report his news to my father immediately. As Iduna looked at the countdown, CFFF, he couldn't help being a little excited. The 20th person who passed the hell level assessment has appeared. Blood Red City. Is this passed? There is still more than 1 minute left, he can survive at 5. In this situation, there should be only one mythical boss left to deal with him. 35. Loriana looked at the leaderboard and licked her lips enchantingly. His fingers lightly touched his tongue and said charmingly. This person has to be wooed, and it is imperative to find her true information. As long as he is willing to join my Blood Moon clan, he will surely grow into a leader of my Blood Moon clan. Loriana couldn't help but want to go out and report at this moment. At this moment, many people are now staring at the leaderboard. As soon as it is over, they will use the fastest speed to contact the outside world. Report the news of Gu Changsheng. In fact, this situation is very normal. After the assessment is completed almost every year, the 10,000 clans outside will receive news about the list. Next, Wang clan will act like crazy. As for what? Find the information on the personnel on the list, those who can be attracted, those who can threaten, and those who can be assassinated. It can be said that every year this appears, it will cause a bloody storm. But this year is different, everyone looks bleak in front of Gu Changsheng. The name of the Hall of Longevity will be resounding across all ethnic groups. At that time, most of the people's attention will be focused on investigating Gu Changsheng. Once found out, Gu Changsheng will face an unprecedented storm. This is the truth. It is also that Gu Changsheng has so many opportunities to install forks, but he chose to remain anonymous. The wood show will be destroyed by the forest wind. All ethnic groups want Gu Changsheng, and all ethnic groups are also afraid of Gu Changsheng. Of course, they still didn't know that Gu Changsheng's way was to kill the mythical boss, otherwise it would cause a bigger sensation, and it might be a big one by then. There is really no place for Gu Changsheng. The assessment time is up. Congratulations on passing the assessment and becoming an official lord. Check that you ranked first in points in this assessment. May I ask you to report anonymously to the world? 99. Anonymous report. Hearing the prompt from the terminal, Gu Changsheng chose to report anonymously without thinking. He didn't want to expose himself, so it's better to keep a low profile now. World Bulletin. The assessment is completely over. Congratulations to the remaining lord for taking off the title of newcomer and becoming a serious lord. Congratulations to the lord of the Hall of Longevity, for winning the first place in the assessment points rankings, becoming the first among all ethnic groups, and proud of all beings. Congratulations to the lord of the Hall of Longevity for passing the Hell level assessment, becoming the 26th person to pass the assessment, and achieving the title of the first person in history. God can be expected. This announcement appeared in the world, making everyone who was still guessing and waiting for the news, couldn't sit still. What? First person title? What the hell is this? Almost the next moment, everyone was guessing whether Gu Changsheng made some noise. And these have nothing to do with Gu Changsheng, because after the announcement, the terminal rang the first prize for him. Congratulations on getting the first place in the assessment points ranking. Reward the first treasure chest 1, the current Lord Crystal has been upgraded by 3 consecutive levels, the Arm Advance Scroll 2, the Resource Treasure Box 1, and the Blueprint 5. Get the title of the first person in history. Because you are the first person to pass the assessment to kill the mythical boss for Dachan, the level has been upgraded by 3 levels, and the Talent Advancement Scroll *1. Hiss! What a great reward! Hearing the sound of the terminal prompt, Gu Changsheng was surprised. Not only have titles, but also upgrades, talents can also be advanced. In addition to this, there are also advanced units and 2 treasure chests. He couldn't imagine how much there was in it. All I can say is silently, Niu Cha. But in a blink of an eye, he understood again. After all, if he achieved the first kill achievement, the natural reward would be a little crazy. Tisk tisk tisk, plus the things that appeared from killing the mythical boss just now, I guess I can get rich again this time. Thinking of this, Gu Changsheng was very moved. He resisted the urge to open the box now, and immediately directed a group of people to start repairing the territory and going to the medical center to recruit the dead back.